Chapter 1. Early in the morning, Yang Chaoyue woke up in my bed with a headache. My back hurt. It felt like I had been drunk and had tossed and turned for a long time without restraint. Zhang Cheng's consciousness slowly woke up from his drowsiness. Beneath him was a soft mattress, and a soft goose-down quilt was spread over his body. He couldn't help but feel a little puzzled. He was clearly working overtime at the company, so why was he sleeping in a bed? His consciousness was still a bit hazy, so he didn't open his eyes. He reached out in a daze, trying to feel for his phone, but instead he grabbed a warm, delicate arm. The soft touch sent a shiver through him. Someone else? Whom? The person next to him let out a muffled groan after being touched, then woke up, rubbed his eyes and got up. The voice was a bit familiar. It sounded like a celebrity. Zhang Cheng was a little confused, but at this time a flood of memories rushed into his mind, accompanied by a severe headache. He fainted, and in his unconscious state, he was quickly digesting those memories. The person next to him panicked when they saw him faint just as they woke up, and they threw themselves on Zhang Cheng, half naked. Changge, are you okay? Don't scare me? The warm, soft jade in his arms seemed to nourish Zhang Cheng's spirit. His headache eased considerably, and the memories in his head were basically digested. Zhang Cheng slowly woke up and was looking at the young beauty who had pounced on him, her eyes filled with tears and her face full of anxiety. Xiaoyu, don't cry. Brother Chang, are you okay? You scared me to death. Yang Xiaoyu let out a sigh of relief and patted her chest, as if she had been released from a burden. But she forgot that she was now in an unarmored state. Zhang Cheng was dazzled, but couldn't help but sigh at the vicissitudes of life. The young beauty in front of him looked to be about 18 or 19 years old, with a small melon-shaped face and almond-shaped bright eyes. Her cheeks were flushed, and she looked cute and innocent. It was Yang Chaoyue, the star of her previous life. Yes, her previous life. Zhang Cheng had time traveled. From a miserable ox, he traveled to a parallel world and replaced himself with the same name and surname, becoming a rich second generation. However, this rich second generation seems to be a bit unlucky. His parents died young, the standard protagonist configuration. Fortunately, however, his parents left behind a fortune. If his predecessor had honestly saved the money, just by eating the interest, it would have been enough to live a life of ease for a lifetime. But he lost his head and started a business. As the saying goes, it's not the rich second generation who squander their money that you have to worry about, it's the ones who start businesses. The predecessor fell in love with a little internet celebrity and, in order to promote her, opened a media company. After spending all his wealth, the internet celebrity became popular, but she broke up with him, and then even jumped ship directly to a major media company. He lost his girlfriend and his money. All that was left was a media company on the verge of collapse. As for why he woke up in the same bed as Yang Chaoyue, it also had something to do with this incident. The timeline in this world was different from his past life. At this time, Yang Chaoyue had not yet become a star, and had just left her hometown to work in a restaurant in Hangzhou. This restaurant was located near Zhang Cheng's home. Zhang Cheng often went to the restaurant where Yang Chaoyue worked and helped her to drive away customers who harassed her. Last night, the previous incarnation, feeling extremely depressed, went to the restaurant where Chaoyue worked to get drunk. It was late at night and the restaurant was about to close, so she volunteered to help Zhang Cheng home. Halfway there, the previous incarnation passed out drunk. Zhang Cheng suddenly died while working overtime at the company last night and just managed to cross over, inheriting a drunken body. After returning home, he lay down on the bed and saw Chaoyue with a starry face helping him take off his clothes. He thought he was having a dream and, while still drunk, pulled Chaoyue into his arms. The result was what happened this morning. Zhang Cheng looked at Chaoyue, who had pulled the quilt up by now, sealing the view. She was lowering her head, her cheeks flushed, her eyes a little panicked, not knowing how to start. Obviously, she was a little confused about the current situation. Xiaoyu, I was confused yesterday, I'm sorry. After a moment of silence, Zhang Cheng took responsibility as a man and spoke up. Brother Chang, you were drunk, so I can't blame you. Xiaoyu still had her head down, her face red, and she didn't dare to look at him in the eyes as she whispered, Can you turn your back, I'll put my clothes on first. Okay. Zhang Cheng let out a sigh of relief. It's good that Yang Chaoyue isn't pursuing this. If she really pursued this, she had just crossed over and would be going to the police station. After a while, Yang Chaoyue got out of bed and put on her clothes and shoes. Changge, let's forget about this, and don't let Shoju know. Take care of yourself, I'm leaving. She was in a restaurant uniform, gave Zhang Cheng a few words of explanation, and then limped away. Zhang Cheng turned around, and all he could see was her back. All that remained was a red plum blossom on the bed. Yang Chaoxue left with tears in her eyes. She actually liked Zhang Cheng, otherwise she would not have pretended that nothing had happened. However, she, a young girl from the countryside, did not think she was good enough for Zhang Cheng. After all, Zhang Cheng was a rich second-generation entrepreneur who owned a media company and was also young and good-looking. More importantly, he has an internet celebrity girlfriend with millions of followers. The sister Xiujuan she mentioned is Zhang Cheng's internet celebrity girlfriend who jumped ship, whose name is In Xiujuan. However, Chaoxue still doesn't know that In Xiujuan broke up with Zhang Cheng and jumped ship. Isn't that silly? They've already broken up, and you're still afraid of people misunderstanding? Zhang Cheng looked in the direction Chaoyue disappeared, a little unable to laugh or cry. He had been thinking about crossing back in time to before Chaoyue became famous, and whether he should sign her himself, make her a star early, as a way of making amends. Incidentally, it would also help him grow his media company. But in the end, Chaoyue never gave him the chance to speak. Forget it, let's deal with the company first. Zhang Cheng jumped out of bed, picked up the clothes scattered on the floor and put them on. Then he found his phone in his pants pocket and opened it to see a series of missed calls and unreturned messages. He opened WeChat and clicked into a group chat called Woyo Media General Group, at ING everyone directly in posting a message. I'll be at the office in 20 minutes. The leaders of each department at the company should prepare for the meeting. Immediately, there were countless receipts in the group. And Xiaojuan's contract expired yesterday and she jumped ship. Zhang Cheng's company only had this one artist, and now the only pillar was gone. The staff at Woyo Media were all very worried, afraid that the company would collapse as a result. Especially since Zhang Cheng, the boss, had not yet gone to the office today, the staff were even more worried. That was why there were so many missed calls on his phone. Anyway, he had crossed over and inherited a company, which was better than being a slave in his previous life. Woyo Media also happened to have the same name as the awesome company in his previous life. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but think as he got into a taxi downstairs and sat in the car. I wonder if my company can be as successful as the previous life's worry-free media. The previous life's worry-free media had multiple top anchors with over 10 million followers, but what people talked about even more was the many beautiful women in worry-free media. If he could develop his company to be as successful as the previous life's worry-free media, Zhang Cheng would be content. And just as he had this thought in his heart, a voice suddenly sounded in his ear. Ding, the gift from the Mother Star has arrived. The entertainment god system has been bound. The company Worry-Free Media has been bound. Newbie mission released, the company's leading internet celebrity has gone missing, leaving the employees in a panic. Within one day, sign at least one artist with an overall score of 80 or higher. Reward for completing the mission, based on the artist's score, you will receive a 10,000 renminbi cash reward for every point, and a newbie gift pack will be issued. Damn it, system. Zhang Cheng's expression went blank for a moment, followed by ecstasy. Now, maybe, I can do even better than Woyo Media in my previous life. Chapter 2 Ms. Cheng, are you up to this? Shido. Woyo Media, conference room. After Zhang Cheng arrived, his brows couldn't help but furrow. There were too few people. Although Woyo Media wasn't very large before, it was also a company with dozens of employees. There were 5 or 6 people in total, including the department heads. However, at this time, only 2 people were present, and only one of them was a department manager. President Zhang, the managers of the content department and the marketing department, along with some of their staff, have jumped ship within Xiujuan, so now I'm the only manager left in the company. The person speaking was a woman in her 30s with an ordinary appearance and a capable look. She was Zhou Yun, manager of the general office of Woyo Media. Woyo Media had a total of 4 departments, and the general office was responsible for miscellaneous tasks and was the least important department. As a result, Zhou Yun was now the only one left. Then there's the manager of the operations department? Zhang Cheng asked. Manager Chen submitted his resignation this morning. The other person spoke up. This person who spoke up looked in her 20s, young and beautiful, with slightly curly short hair hanging down her back, giving her a kind of neat and clean beauty. She was Zhang Cheng's cousin, named Li Kiki. At this moment, Li Kiki's expression was a little helpless. After graduating, she had successively worked for 3 companies that had gone bankrupt, and she had no choice but to come to her cousin for help. However, she never expected that her cousin's company would also go bankrupt. A media company has just three core departments. The operations department is responsible for creating accounts and promoting artists. The content department is responsible for creating content, writing scripts, and shooting videos. And the marketing department is responsible for realizing the value of artists. As a result, all three departments are now paralyzed. If Woyo Media were a person, it would be in the terminal stages of cancer and beyond help. She felt a little guilty at this point, feeling that Woyo Media had become like this partly because she was too unlucky. Zhang Chang looked at the two women in the meeting room and felt a little headache. Although he knew that the company would be in trouble after Xiaojuan jumped ship, he didn't expect it to be this bad. If there was no system, Zhang Chang would want to throw it away. And Xiaojuan has jumped ship, and now the top priority is to train new artists. Zhou, go post some ads to recruit artists, and I'll select some to sign. Zhang Chang said to Zhou Yun. Zhou Yun was a little surprised. With the company in such a state, the boss still wants to resurrect it? It seems unlikely. To be honest, if she hadn't found a new employer, she would have run away today. Mr. Zhang, the company has a batch of resumes right now, would you like to see them? Zhou Yun said without a hint of emotion. Although Woyo Media was not a big company before, it had made a name for itself by promoting in Xiaojuan. Many small internet celebrities wanted to join the company. However, Zhang Chang had only wanted to run a small business as a husband and wife team, and had never been interested in signing other internet celebrities, so he had never signed any. Since the boss was ambitious, and she didn't really want to change jobs, she would give it another try. Zhang Chang nodded slightly and said to Li Kiki, Kiki, go get the resumes. Okay, Mr. Zhang. With an outsider present, Coco Li obediently called out her position and then turned around to get her resume. Zhou, go and communicate with the remaining employees to stabilize morale, Zhang Cheng instructed. Okay, I'll get back to work. Zhou Yun also left the meeting room. After Zhou Yun left, Coco Li came in with a computer in her arms. Cousin, the company's capital account is now empty, so how can you sign an artist? She placed the computer in front of Zhang Chang and asked in puzzlement. Worry-Free Media did not have a finance department, but Zhang Chang knew the importance of money, so he made his cousin Li Kiki responsible for the finances of Worry-Free Media and help him keep an eye on things. Therefore, Li Kiki knew a lot about the financial situation of Worry-Free Media. Don't worry about it. Zhang Chang did not answer, but said, for the time being, Zhou Yu has to take care of other departments, so you should stay close to her and help her out. Okay, I'll go. Take care of yourself, cousin. Li Kiki was a little worried about Zhang Chang and left after giving him some instructions. Zhang Chang was the only one left in the meeting room. He turned on the computer and checked the electronic resumes on it. He wasn't worried about the financial resources. With the system in place, as long as he signed an artist, he would get a cash reward. The problem now was how to sign an artist with a score above 80. Zhang Chang planned to start by looking through the company's resume database. If he could find someone, that would be great, but if not, there was still the guaranteed minimum bonus for Chao Yue. In a previous life, Chao Yue had been able to become a star, and with her figure and looks, she was definitely worth more than 80 points. Over the next hour or so, Zhang Chang spent all his time going through resumes. Internet celebrities mostly couldn't do without makeup and beauty enhancement, and the photos they sent looked like they were all gorgeous women. But Zhang Chang knew that 99% of them would not be able to reach the 80-point standard. After looking at them for a while, his eyes began to feel dizzy. Could it be that he would only be able to get one guaranteed bonus from Chao Yue? Zhang Chang felt a little unwilling. The system required that at least one contract be signed, but if he could sign more, he could get at least 800,000 yuan in cash rewards, which was very important for the company. So, he could only grit his teeth and continue to look. Another hour or so passed, and Zhang Chang had almost finished looking at all the resumes. He had looked at each one carefully, but none of them had aroused his desire to interview them. There were only a few left. He would finish reading them, and if there were none left, he would go to Chao Yue. Zhang Chang shook his head helplessly, then clicked the mouse to open the next resume, and he suddenly perked up. It was another acquaintance. And someone who was closely related to Worry-Free Media. Chang Yu. Ms. Chang. In a previous life, she was a big internet celebrity with tens of millions of followers. She became an internet celebrity overnight with her "Can you do it, little dog?" meme. Her slimy voice and innocent-looking face made her an instant hit with internet users. In her previous life, she was a contracted artist with Woyo Media. Unexpectedly, in this world, she has yet to become famous, and she even sent her resume to her own company. Zhang Chang was pleasantly surprised. He had found a gem. Chenggu has good qualifications and should score at least 80 points. He had memories of a previous life, and it shouldn't be difficult to make her famous in this world. Zhang Chang immediately called her according to the contact information on her resume. The phone quickly connected, and a raspy voice came from the phone. "Hello, who is this?" This voice is just right. Zhang Chang went straight to the point. "I am the owner of Woyo Media. I have read your resume and think you have very good qualifications. Are you interested in signing with Woyo Media?" "Ah, Woyo Media?" Chang Yu seemed very surprised. "You can come to the company for an interview now. You know the address, right?" Zhang Chang said. I don't know." Chang Yu hurriedly said. "My phone number is WeChat. Add me and I'll send you my location." "Okay." The call ended. A moment later, Zhang Chang's phone vibrated. It was a notification of a friend request on WeChat. He verified the friend and sent his location. Chang Yu quickly replied, "I'm in Hangzhou, I'll come right now." Chapter 3, She's Too Young. Yu, where are you going? As Chang Yu finished getting ready to go out, having put on her makeup and changed into a beautiful outfit, her roommate, who had just woken up, called out to her. "The owner of Woyo Media contacted me and wants to sign me. I'm going to the interview right now," Chang Yu said excitedly. It's not easy for a young internet celebrity to make it. You need someone to promote you if you want to become really famous. For example, En Xiujuan. Before signing with Woyo Media, she was just a small internet celebrity, earning less than 10,000 yuan a month. But after signing with Woyo Media and with the backing of millions of dollars, she now has millions of followers and makes hundreds of thousands of yuan from just one advertisement. That's why Chang Yu is so excited. Woyo Media has a precedent for making En Xiujuan famous, and she feels that joining Woyo Media will have a future. But at this time, her roommate snorted derisively, "You still think it's a good thing that Woyo Media signed you? Pei, do you have any inside information?" Cheng Yu asked, slightly calmer. Her roommate's name was Li Peixia, also a small internet celebrity, who had entered the industry much earlier than her, but was not as popular as her. However, she was usually able to find out some insider information about the internet celebrity circle. Worry-Free Media is a husband and wife shop, and the boss doesn't sign anyone but En Xiujuan. Now that he suddenly signed you, don't you think there's a problem? Li Peixia laughed. Hearing this, Chang Yu completely calmed down. She looked at Li Peixia and smiled, saying ingratiatingly, "Peixia, please, tell me whatever you know. I'll go to your live broadcast room tonight and order a helicopter for you." Although they shared an apartment, their relationship was just so-so. Or perhaps that was the case in the internet celebrity world in general. Everything had a price, and information was no exception. A helicopter cost nearly 300 yuan, which was pretty good for little internet celebrities like them, and it would also boost the traffic to their live broadcast rooms. That's more like it. Li Peixia nodded with satisfaction before saying, "En Xiujuan has jumped ship, and now Woyo Media is just an empty shell. The boss must want to promote new talent, but he spent so much money promoting En Xiujuan before, and in order to maintain his reputation, En Xiujuan hasn't even taken on a few advertisements. Now that En Xiujuan has jumped ship, all that investment has gone down the drain. Even if they have the money, with En Xiujuan's example, will the boss of Woyo Media be willing to promote newcomers with such vigor?" After listening to Li Peixia's words, Chang Yu's excitement suddenly disappeared. Li Peixia was right. Going to Woyo Media now might not be a good choice. Although Chang Yu is not yet a big star, she has many offers from small agencies, and she has a choice. The reason she wants to go to Woyo Media is because she wants to become the next En Xiujuan. But it seems Worry-Free Media is not a good choice. Chang Yu suddenly hesitated. Should she go to the interview? Li Peixia couldn't help but smile when she saw this. In fact, she had always been jealous of Chang Yu. Chang Yu was prettier than her, younger than her, and especially her voice was extremely distinctive. For the same words, if Chang Yu said them, she would get more gifts than her. And there were also many organizations looking for Chang Yu. She also went to Woyo Media to submit her resume, but the result was that Woyo Media contacted Chang Yu but not her. Although Woyo Media seems to be in a pretty bad situation, after all, it has the experience of promoting En Xiujuan. For a small internet celebrity like her, it is definitely a good place to go. But in Li Peixia's mouth, it is a big pit, which successfully caused Cheng Yuyu to have concerns in her heart. Seeing Cheng Yuyu's hesitant appearance, Li Peixia was very pleased in her heart. Little girl, you are still green. She thought to herself, but her face remained calm and collected. She yawned and said, okay, Yuyu, think it over yourself. I had to catch up on sleep after the late broadcast yesterday. Okay, Pei, you get some rest. Cheng Yuyu forced a smile and watched Li Peixia go back to the bedroom. He didn't go out himself, but sat on the sofa, racking his brain. Should he go or not? Chengdu was indeed very tender at the moment, in every sense of the word. If she were an old hand like Li Peixia, she would have felt that Wuyo Media had no future and would have simply cancelled the appointment and not gone to the scheduled interview. But after thinking about it for a long time, Chengdu felt that she had already agreed with the owner of Wuyo Media that she would at least go to the interview, whether or not she signed a contract at the time, otherwise she would be breaking her promise. Moreover, she had already put on her makeup and carefully matched her clothes today, so it would be a waste if she didn't go. With this in mind, Cheng Yuyu set off again, took a taxi, and half an hour later, arrived at Wuyo Media. Wuyo Media is located in a newly built business park, occupying a small 3-story office building. The decoration is also new and looks very imposing. However, after entering the company, Cheng Yuyu discovered that there were very few people in the company, and almost half of the seats in one department were empty. This made her expectations even lower. Under the guidance of the receptionist, Cheng soon arrived at the door of Zhang's office. Miss Cheng, Mr. Zhang is in his office and would like to see you. Please come in. The receptionist escorted her to the door and returned to her post. Cheng knocked on the door, and after a moment, she heard the voice inside say, "Come in." She pushed open the door. Upon entering, Cheng's first reaction was one of surprise. The owner of Wuyo Media was a bit too young and somewhat handsome, not like the owner of an internet celebrity company, but more like an internet celebrity himself. Hello, I'm Chenggu. Although she felt that Wuyo Media had no future, Chenggu was still very polite. After all, she was only a small internet celebrity, and Zhang Cheng was, after all, an owner. Please sit. Zhang Cheng looked at Chenggu in front of him and was very satisfied with his expression. That's right. This voice, this appearance, is the Chenggu from a previous life. However, the only difference is that she now has long hair and dresses in a sweet style, which is a bit different from her pure and lustful appearance in the afterlife. Chengyu sat down a little nervously and heard Zhang Cheng say, "You have good qualifications." She raised the corners of her mouth and felt a little pleased. However, at this moment, she was also a bit torn. The boss of Wuyo felt that she had good qualifications, and next he would definitely bring up the matter of signing a contract. How was she going to refuse? But then, Chenggu heard Zhang Cheng say, "But it's still a bit off in terms of taste." A bit off in terms of taste? Chenggu felt indignant and immediately asked, "Mr. Zhang, what do you think?" Zhang Cheng stood up, took out a pair of scissors from a drawer, and said with a smile, "Chenggu, do you mind if I cut your hair?" This made Chenggu hesitate a bit. As an internet celebrity, her image is very important. Her current image is carefully designed. Rashly changing. It would be a big deal. But considering that Zhang Cheng had made Nshujuan famous, he should be able to do a good job. After hesitating, Cheng Yan nodded and said, "Okay, but only a little trim." She suddenly got stuck. Because as soon as she had finished saying okay, Zhang Cheng walked over and cut her hair with one swift motion, taking half of her hair with him. Looking at the large patch of hair on the ground, Chenggu was dumbfounded. Chapter 4, Mr. Zhang, I do. Ah. Chenggu let out a shrill popping sound. Half of her hair. It would take at least a year or two to grow back. With one snip, it was gone. At this moment, Chenggu really regretted it. She looked at the hair on the floor, dumbfounded, and muttered absent-mindedly, "I was wrong. I shouldn't have come today." But Zhang Cheng was not idle, and kept snipping away with the scissors. Although he had never learned to cut hair, he knew what Cheng Yuyu's short hair looked like, and with a vague memory, he was able to trim it to give it a bit of the charm of her short hair. "Stop screaming, there's a mirror in the bathroom, go look at yourself in the mirror." Zhang Cheng came to her front, took a few steps back, and said very satisfied, "Yes, look in the mirror." Chenggu reacted and immediately ran to the bathroom in Zhang Cheng's office. She wanted to see what she looked like now. If it was too bad, the live broadcast tonight would be over. and the live broadcasts for some time in the future would definitely be over. But when she actually stood in front of the mirror, Chenggu was silent. She blinked her eyes, and the anger and anxiety in her heart were slowly disappearing. The way she looked with short hair seemed even better than with long hair. Although Zhang Cheng's haircutting skills are not very good, and the short haircut now looks a bit messy, the charm is there. Chang Yuyu was very surprised. Just looking at her current appearance, although she hasn't gone live yet, she is certain that if she goes live tonight, the effect will definitely be much better than before. No wonder he is the boss of Woyo Media, this ability is too strong, isn't it? He saw me for the first time and gave me a haircut. And the image is so much better than before. Chang Yuyu stood in front of the mirror, looking at her appearance with satisfaction, her tone full of admiration. At this moment, all the misgivings she had before coming here disappeared. What capital or no capital, whether in Xiujuan would junk ship or not. Just for Zhang Cheng's ability, she also had to stay. How is it? Not bad, right? At this moment, Zhang Chen walked into the bathroom and asked Chang Yuyu, who was looking in the mirror. Mr. Zhang, the effect of these scissors is fantastic. I really didn't expect that just changing my hairstyle could change my image so much. Chang Yuyu looked at Zhang Cheng with eager eyes. However, it still lacks some flavor. Zhang Cheng ran his hand along his chin and looked up and down at her, saying, "This still lacks it?" When Chang Yuyu heard this again, she no longer felt aggrieved, and immediately turned to face Zhang Cheng directly, making a few gestures, thrusting out her chest, stretching her legs, and carefully showing her figure to Zhang Cheng. "You come out with me," Zhang Cheng said, turned around and walked out of the bathroom, and then sent a WeChat message to his cousin, "Come to my office." Chang Yuyu followed him out, looking at Zhang Cheng with anticipation in her eyes. She was so looking forward to it. She wondered what kind of changes Zhang Cheng could still bring to her. A moment later, Li Kiki walked in. As soon as she entered the room, she saw Chang Yuyu with short hair and the broken hair on the floor, and her expression suddenly froze slightly. When Chang Yuyu arrived, she also saw her with long hair. Why did her cousin come up and cut her hair? But when she looked at Chang Yuyu more closely, she was shocked. At this moment, Chang Yuyu seemed like a different person compared to when she first arrived. This. Li Kiki was very puzzled. Just a haircut, why is there such a big change? Kiki, go to the bathroom and change clothes with Chenggu, Zhang Cheng said. Change clothes? Li Kiki looked at Zhang Cheng in puzzlement. I'm changing Chenggu's style. Now she needs a sporty outfit. What you're wearing is quite suitable. Let her wear it and I'll see how it looks, Zhang Cheng explained. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Li Kiki listened, glanced at Chang Yuyu, and then the two of them went to the bathroom together. When they got to the bathroom, she asked while taking off her clothes, "Chang Yuyu, did Mr. Zhang really cut your hair?" She really couldn't believe it. To be honest, before, being able to make Xiujuan famous was purely because Zhang Cheng was willing to spend money, and the content department and operations department were all talents hired at high prices. That was why Xiujuan also took them with her when she jumped ship. That's why she was so pessimistic when she learned that the company had run out of money. Yes, it surprised me when Mr. Zhang came up and cut my hair directly, but when I looked, I found that my image had improved several notches. Chenggu was also taking off her clothes. After she was done, she picked up Li Kiki's clothes and put them on, while continuing to say, "No wonder Woyo Media was able to make Xiujuan so popular. President Zhang is truly a genius. I believe Woyo Media will definitely be able to make another internet celebrity even more popular than Xiujuan." After she finished speaking, she added in her heart, "I hope that person is me." While they were talking, Chang Yuyu had already changed into Coco Li's clothes. Coco Li is tall and has a very healthy beauty because she likes to exercise, and her body has a smooth and natural line. The clothes she wears also tend to be sporty. Chang Yuyu, on the other hand, has always wanted to look like a sweet girl, and her clothes are all sweet. At this point, the two switched clothes, and Li Kiki became strange and weird, with her figure and clothes not matching at all. But Chang Yuyu's image suddenly changed. She was clearly dressed in a sporty style, with a clean and neat short haircut, but she looked even sweeter than before. The slightly fitted sporty clothes, once worn, accentuated her curvy figure and made her look even more charming. Her innocent yet seductive appearance made Coco Li, the woman, feel a little dazed. This cousin has this talent? The change from haircut alone was already huge, and now she had changed clothes. It was like she had become a different person. Coco Li was stunned. Chen Yu looked at herself in the mirror and her eyes also sparkled. Is this really me? The changes are too big, aren't they? Oh my god. Chen Yu felt her heart racing. Stay. You must stay. I'll go out in a moment and propose a contract without waiting for Mr. Zhang to speak. Although Wuyo Media is in a bad situation right now, Chenggu believes that as long as Mr. Zhang is there, she will definitely become popular. At this moment, Chenggu's mood was very eager. She was even more excited than when she received Zhang Cheng's call before coming here. The two women were so surprised that they looked at the beauty in the mirror and forgot about Zhang Cheng outside. At this moment, Zhang Cheng's voice came from outside. Are you two dressed? Yes. Chenggu came back to her senses, immediately opened the bathroom door, walked out, and came to Zhang Cheng, offering herself for Zhang Cheng to admire. Not bad, finally to taste. Zhang Cheng was finally completely satisfied this time, and then said, Chenggu, I. He just opened his mouth, but was interrupted directly by Chenggu. She had short hair, sporty clothes, a pure and yet seductive face, and a tight and full figure. With a voice that seemed capable of drawing bristles, she said, Mr. Zhang, I'm willing to sign the contract. Chapter 5, Signing the Contract. Chenggu, Newcomer Bonus Distribution. Zhang Cheng was a bit speechless. He hadn't finished speaking yet. However, it was good that Chenggu was so positive about signing the contract. Zhang Cheng immediately nodded and said, Kiki, go prepare the contract. Li Kiki said a little coyly, Mr. Zhang, change your clothes first. After changing her clothes, Chen Yu's beauty shot up, but her appearance and temperament plummeted. In this state, she was embarrassed to go out and meet people. Then change back. Zhang Cheng looked at Chen Yu. Chen Yu nodded and then went to the bathroom with Li Kiki. Once they got to the bathroom, she took off her clothes and looked at herself in the mirror, wearing only her underwear. Her skin was obviously fair and her figure was very curvy, but she just didn't have the charm she had just now. Your name is Coco, right? Can I call you that too? Chen Yu looked at Li Coco. Li Coco had also taken off her clothes, and her figure in the mirror was extremely smooth and graceful, especially her legs, which were long and straight, making Chen Yu a little envious. Li Kiki nodded and quickly got dressed. Where did you buy these clothes? I want to buy some similar styles, too, she asked. Just the nearby Jintai shopping mall. Li Kiki got dressed first and said, I'll go prepare the contract, see you in a bit. Okay. Chengyu nodded and then dressed in the mirror. Her fair and plump body was gradually covered by the clothes, and a look of dissatisfaction appeared on her face. This outfit was one that she had carefully matched before coming out. She had been very satisfied with it before, and she had worn it during the live broadcast. But after being matched by Zhang Cheng, she only felt that this outfit was too ugly when she looked at it again. Go shopping after signing the contract. Chen Yu made up her mind, then adjusted her appearance in the mirror, and walked out of the bathroom with a smile on her face. In the office, Zhang Cheng was already sitting behind the desk. When she saw Chen Yu come out, she said, Let me warn you, the contract will not be as loose as before. You must be aware of the recent events at Wuyo Media, and I don't want to repeat. Chen Yu understood. The news of Xiujuan's defection had caused a huge stir in the internet celebrity world. Wuyo Media had spent at least a few million to make the internet celebrity famous, and she had basically jumped ship without making any money. No one could stand this. If she hadn't seen Zhang Cheng's masterful tactics, she might have hesitated. But at this moment, she nodded without hesitation and said, Mr. Zhang, I'm willing to accept any conditions. Zhang Cheng's expression was a little strange when she heard this. It sounded a bit like an implication, didn't it? Chen Yu also sensed that something was wrong, and she glanced at Zhang Cheng surreptitiously, lowering her head and blushing a little. The internet celebrity world is a chaotic place, and this is no exaggeration. Many small agencies have offered her a place, but the reason she hasn't joined any is because of this. Joining a small agency means having to drink, play, and maybe even sleep with them. The big agencies are a little more formal, but they're not much better. At most they offer incentives, but they don't force you. But if it's Zhang Cheng, she doesn't think she'll lose out. Chen Yu has met the owners of many agencies, but none as young and handsome as Zhang Cheng. Just as Chen Yu was daydreaming, Li Kiki came over with the printed contract. Zhang Cheng had already discussed it with her, and the contract had been changed a lot from before. The length of the contract and the compensation for breach of contract had been increased. At least things like Xiujuan running away after becoming famous would never happen again. Chang Yu, take a look at the contract and sign it if there are no problems. After Zhang Chang had read it over himself, signed it, and stamped it, he pushed the contract in front of Chang Yu. Mr. Zhang, you can call me Yu, don't be so formal. Chang Yu gave Zhang Chang a sly look with her eyes curved, and her voice was as sweet as brushed wire. What feelings this voice evoked in the man Zhang Chang, let's not talk about for now. Li Kiki felt so sweet that she couldn't help but sigh. She couldn't help but exclaim, cousin has such a good eye and is so capable. She had already closed down 3 companies herself, so it could be said that her cousin's company had defied the odds to survive. Although young, Chang Yu knew the importance of the contract and read it carefully. She asked with some concern, Mr. Zhang, can you really make me famous? The contract for worry-free media was even stricter than she had imagined, basically similar to a contract of sale. If she signed it and became famous, that was acceptable. But if she didn't become famous, then the rest of her life would be wasted. Worry-free media takes the boutique route, and I won't sign you if I'm not sure I can make you famous. Zhang Chang replied indifferently. Li Kiki rolled her eyes and added from the side, Yu, after Xiujuan left, you are the first and only one to sign a contract with our worry-free media. After listening to what the two said, Chang Yu directly picked up a pen, signed his name on the contract, and then pressed his thumbprint, all in one go, without the slightest hesitation. And just after Chang Yu signed, a prompt from the system appeared in Zhang Chang's eyes. Congratulations, host, you have signed the contract with the first artist, Chang Yu. Chang Yu's overall score is 88, and the novice mission is complete. 880,000 renminbi has been transferred to your account through legal channels, please check it in time. The novice gift pack has been distributed. Have you opened it? Zhang Chang was very surprised to see the system's prompt. The novice mission is complete. He had been worried that Chang Yu might not be able to reach the 80-point standard. But she had actually scored 88 points. It seems that Ms. Chang's looks are still quite impressive. Open the newbie gift package. Zhang Chang mentally repeated this again. Then a gift package design appeared before his eyes, accompanied by the special effects of fireworks blooming, and a new system prompt appeared. The newbie gift package has been opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eye of Detection, a 1,000,000 data traffic card, and an original song, Hot Love Ice Cream. Eye of Detection can directly see the specific data of the target. 1,000,000 data traffic card, after use, add 1,000,000 natural data traffic to a video or live broadcast channel. Original song Hot Love Ice Cream, an original song from the Mother Star, which has not yet been composed and released in this world. The 3 rewards made Zhang Chang even more meticulous. The Eye of Detection is awesome. With this skill, when he signs someone in the future, he can just take a look at the data and decide whether to sign them or not. 1,000,000 views is not bad either, and this will be very useful no matter if he is promoting Chang Yu or Yang Chaojue. The original song Hot for Ice Cream is also not bad. Zhang Chang vaguely remembers that in a previous life, Ms. Chang had a very popular video, and the BGM was this song. President Zhang, I have signed the contract. When do you think I should start working at the company? After Chang Yu signed her name, she couldn't help but look at Zhang Chang with eager eyes. She couldn't wait any longer. Chapter 6, you can thank me any way you like. You can officially start working at the company tomorrow. Zhang Chang thought about it for a moment. He still had some things to do today, such as signing the contract with Chaoyue and getting another reward, and he also had to plan how to praise Chang Yu. Okay, Mr. Zhang, do you have any arrangements for me today? Chang Yu asked again. It was obvious that she was eager to improve and didn't want to waste any time. I'll tell you what, I'll assign a few employees to follow you and help you move all your things into the office. You can broadcast live on Wuyo Media tonight. After Xiujuan left, her broadcasting equipment was all empty, so you can use it first. Zhang Ming said. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Chang Yu's face wore an excited smile, and her voice couldn't help but crack a little. Her voice was already slimy, and now it was even more drawn out, and Zhang Chang felt a little numb in his body just from listening to it. She was indeed excited. In the beginning, Zhang Chang invested a lot in order to promote Xiujuan. She had watched Xiujuan's live broadcast, and the equipment used was top-notch. The whole set cost at least 300,000 yuan. 300,000 yuan. If she had been working alone, she would never have been able to afford such expensive equipment in her lifetime. Don't be polite. I will have a tailor-made operation plan for you next. You will become popular, and you can thank me then. Zhang Chang laughed. A complete set of operational plans? Chengdu's eyes lit up, and her voice became a little more flirtatious. Mr. Zhang, if I really become famous, you can let me thank you in any way you like. This remark was slightly ambiguous, and even Li Kiki couldn't help but look at Chengdu. She couldn't help but worry. Cousin is good at everything, except that he is too infatuated. This Chun Yu is much more charming than Bian Xiujuan. Will my cousin fall in love again and turn Worry Media into a husband and wife business? That's enough. Go and help with the move. Zhang Chang laughed and waved at Chun Yu. He didn't know what his cousin was thinking. If he did, he would have told Li Kiki directly that her worries were unnecessary. He was not a former dog licker. With the added system, it's a bit hard to say that this is still being a lapdog. Chun Yu left with high expectations, accompanied by a few staff from Woyo Media, who temporarily worked as part-time movers, since they had no work to do at the moment. Coco, go count the company's employees, especially the content department and operations department. If there are any vacancies, recruit them quickly. Chun Yu will be operating soon, and there must be enough manpower. Zhang Chang said to Li Coco. Okay, cousin. Li Kiki nodded and then went out to get busy. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, printed out an artist contract, left the company, and went straight to the restaurant where Yang Chaoyue worked. After getting Chengdu's reward, Yang Chaoyue's side could not be wasted. For Season's restaurant. It wasn't lunchtime yet, so the restaurant wasn't busy. At the front desk, the boss Wu Yongning called Yang Chaoyue to the front desk. His chubby face had all his features scrunched up together. Chaoyue, tell me the truth, what did he do to you last night? Yang Chaoyue blushed as she heard this, and said coyly, Boss, it's nothing, I took Chengdu home and went back. Nonsense, Xiaoqi told me yesterday that you didn't even go back to the dormitory. Wu Yongning said. Yang Chaoyue was speechless after being exposed. She was not a very smart girl and could not lie. Wu Yongning saw this and knew in his heart, his expression on his face suddenly became extremely ugly. Yang Chaoyue was pretty and he had actually always been jealous. But unfortunately, his wife often came to the store, so he didn't dare to make a move and could only wait for an opportunity. But who knew that while waiting, this little flower would be picked by someone else first? Wu Yongning's heart was bleeding. Boss, if there's nothing else, I'll get back to work. Yang Chaoyue didn't want to talk about it anymore and turned to leave. Wait. Wu Yongning stopped him. His heart ached, but his instinct as a businessman made him see a business opportunity. Chaoyu, it was your relative who introduced you to work here. I promised your relative to take care of you. If you are bullied, this matter cannot be settled like this. I have to help you get justice. Wu Yongning looked eager to help. But Yang Chaoyu shook her head slightly. She didn't need any justice. To be honest, last night, Zhang Chang was so drunk that he was barely conscious, so she could have easily run away if she wanted to. But at the time, she was also drunk and her head was spinning, so she didn't put up much of a fight. After all, she had long had a good impression of Zhang Chang. She didn't want to affect Zhang Chang's life, so she was of the opinion that it would be best to forget about the whole thing. You little girl. Wu Yongning gave her a look of exasperation, saying, You're a young lady, and I've brought you into my care. If you're bullied, when you go back, I won't be able to explain to your family. You must get justice for this. He was really anxious, and his expression was even a little menacing. Yang Chaoyue was a little scared and didn't know what to say. Wu Yongning seemed to realize that he had scared her, and his voice slowed down as he said, that Zhang Guy is rich, not to mention other things, you can't be bullied for nothing, you have to make him bleed, and by then, your family's life will be better, won't it? That was his goal. With Yang Chaoyue, he could only dare to think about it in his heart. His wife often came to the store, and he didn't dare to do anything. But this little flower he had set his sights on had been plucked by someone else, and he couldn't swallow that. So Wu Yongning planned to blackmail Zhang Chang for a sum of money. He knew that Zhang Chang was rich, and as long as Yang Chaoyue was willing to cooperate, he would be able to extort money out of him. If Zhang Chang dared not pay, he would just report him to the police. He would be charged with forcible inspection. But the prerequisite was that Yang Chaoyue had to cooperate. As for how the money would be divided when it was collected, Wu Yongning was not worried about this. Yang Chaoyue had no knowledge, so he would definitely need to be his full agent in this matter. When the time came to get the money, it would be up to him to decide how much it was. But Yang Chaoyue's attitude was giving him a headache. But without Yang Chaoyue's cooperation, this matter could not be done, so he had just used money to entice her. Yang Chaoyue came out to work so that her family could live a good life. She heard what the boss said, looked up at him, but ultimately lowered her head and whispered, "Boss, really, there isn't any, so please don't say any more." Yang Chaoyue. Wu Yongning was really anxious, and even a little exasperated. He didn't think Yang Chaoyue was so stupid that she wouldn't take the money. He didn't believe that Yang Chaoyue hadn't been bullied. The fact that she didn't go back to the dormitory last night was one reason, and the other was that Yang Chaoyue had been limping all day. Any woman with a little experience could see at a glance what had happened. Even his wife had laughed and told him that Yang Chaoyue had finally wised up and found a boyfriend. "You should be ashamed of yourself. She's a big girl, and she's too scared to even say that she's been bullied. Your relatives have entrusted you to me, and I don't care about this matter. How am I going to explain this to your family in the future? That Zhang is so rich, and this money is free, don't you think about your family's situation? If you can get a sum of money, won't your family's life be much better?" Wu Yongning glared at Yang Chaoyue, saying all kinds of nice and bad things, looking like he wouldn't give up. Yang Chaoyue was now really scared. She didn't have much knowledge, and in her eyes, the boss was a big shot. She didn't dare disobey the boss, but she didn't want to ask Zhang Cheng for money either. She lowered her head, her long eyelashes trembling slightly, and tears began to gather in her eyes. Just as Yang Chaoyue was about to cry out of fear, the door to the restaurant suddenly opened, and a familiar voice entered her ears. "Chaoyue, who bullied you?" Chapter 7, Chaoyue, 95 points. As soon as Zhang Cheng arrived at the restaurant, he saw Yang Chaoyue with tear-stained eyes. "Brother Chang." Yang Chaoyue turned her head to look at Zhang Chang, and tears immediately couldn't help but slide down her tender and smooth face. But she didn't know how to tell Zhang Chang about her grievances. She could only look at Zhang Chang with tears streaming down her face, feeling aggrieved. "Boss Wu, what's going on?" Zhang Chang looked at Wu Yongning with some ill will in his eyes. He didn't think much of the restaurant owner. It was because he had long noticed that the fat man in his 40s had always looked at Chaoyue with the wrong intentions. Moreover, Wu Yongning was particularly irresponsible. Once before, when Yang Chaoyue was harassed by a customer, he, the boss, was afraid of offending the customer and turned a blind eye to it, causing Chaoyue to be verbally molested by the customer. He even tried to get physical. At that time, Zhang Chun couldn't stand it anymore and had a fight with the customer, only to protect Yang Chaoyue. As a boss, he didn't even dare to protect his own employee. Such a person definitely has no integrity. Therefore, Zhang Cheng immediately suspected that Chaoyue was bullied by him. And after Wu Yongning saw Zhang Cheng's eyes, he instantly became angry. "Damn it! You picked the little flower Yang Chaoyue, and now you're looking at me with a suspicious look?" Wu Yongning's envy and jealousy could no longer be suppressed, and he slammed on the bar counter and said, "Zhang, Chaoyue's family handed her over to me, and now you've bullied her. You have to give me an explanation, or I won't let you off." Hearing this, Zhang Cheng couldn't help but look at Chaoyue. Could it be that she had changed her mind and wanted to pursue this matter? Chaoyue immediately became anxious and threw herself into Zhang Cheng's arms. She didn't know how to explain, and just said in a flustered voice, "Zhanggu, I didn't." Seeing her attitude, Zhang Cheng understood. So it was Wu Yongning taking matters into his own hands? "Boss Wu, our young people are just having a normal relationship, so what's there to talk about bullying? It's you who have a boss-employee relationship with Chaoyue, so what are you in such a hurry for?" Zhang Cheng, with the soft, delicate body of Yang Chaoyue in his arms, looked at Wu Yongning with extremely hostile eyes. He was not afraid of Wu Yongning. Yang Chaoyue had cooperated, so there was nothing he could do but accept his fate. But Yang Chaoyue's attitude was now very clear. Wu Yongning would get no benefit from this, and if he continued to pursue the matter, Zhang Ming would have no problem suing him for defamation. Seeing Yang Chaoyue obediently lying in Zhang Cheng's arms, Wu Yongning's heart was filled with jealousy. He wanted to punch Zhang Cheng to death, but he also knew that if Yang Chaoyue didn't cooperate, he himself would not get away with it. So he had to extinguish the fire and say, "But, it's possible that Chaoyue didn't make himself clear, and I misunderstood." "You're honest." Zhang Cheng snorted, but in fact he hoped that Wu Yongning would continue to be tough, so that he would have the means to deal with Wu Yongning. Unfortunately, businessmen are very good at changing with the wind. Wu Yongning recognized the situation very quickly. However, this does not mean that Zhang Cheng can't do anything about Wu Yongning. In the future, there will be more big internet celebrities under his banner. He can just arrange for a few of them to come to the store and shoot a video exploring the store, and give it a few bad reviews, and the store will be able to close down. Xiao Yu, don't work here anymore, come work for my company, I'll arrange for you to be an artist. Zhang Chang looked down at Xiao Yu and asked. Me, an artist? Yang Xiaoyu's white, tender face with tear marks was full of a shocked expression. Her family was not well off, and she didn't go to school much. She doesn't have any talent, let alone any skills. Making her an entertainer? She can't even dream of it. At this moment, Zhang Chang activated the newly acquired skill, the Eye of Investigation, and looked at Xiaoyue. Name, Yang Xiaoyue. Age, 18. Rating, looks 95, body 96, charisma 92. Overall rating, 95. The overall rating is the average of the 3 ratings. If there are decimals, they will be rounded up automatically. Talent, none. Data will only be displayed if you are proficient in a certain talent. Popularity, none. Concern, discussion, real-time updates, will not be displayed if the number is below 100. A simple and clear panel, but it brought Zhang Chang a big surprise. Surpassing actually has a high score of 95, which also means a huge sum of 950,000 yuan. Yang Xiaoyue's face was full of apprehensive expressions at this time. She really didn't want to work in this restaurant anymore. But according to her plan, she had originally wanted to find a job in a sewing factory. After all, she had worked in women's clothing before and had some experience. But Zhang Chang suddenly said that she should become an entertainer. And that really made her lose confidence. You can do it, Zhang Chang said to her with a smile. With a high score of 95, she can make her debut just based on her appearance. Talent is not important. In her previous life, Yang Xiaoyue didn't have any talent either, did she? After comforting Yang Xiaoyue, Zhang Chang looked at Wu Yongning and said, Mr. Wu, please settle Xiaoyue's wages as soon as possible. Xiaoyue was sent here by her relatives, so if you want to find her a new job, you need to talk to her relatives first, right? Wu Yongning, of course, didn't want Yang Xiaoyue to leave, so he made an excuse to stall. But Zhang Chang was too lazy to waste time arguing with him and said coldly, Boss Wu, if you don't want to die, you won't. Just behave yourself and don't look for trouble, got it? What do you want? Wu Yongning knew that Zhang Chang was a rich second generation, so he still had some reservations. Does your wife know that you care so much about Xiaoyue? Zhang Chang looked at him with amusement. Wu Yongning suddenly broke out in a cold sweat. Fine, I'll pay Xiaoyue's wages. When he was a chef, he liked to hook up with waitresses, and his wife was always on her guard against him. Now that he is the boss, his wife often comes to the restaurant for fear that he will mess around. Not to mention that he does have feelings for Xiaoyue, even if he didn't, as long as someone instigates a few words in front of his wife, she dares to fight with him. He dares not take the risk. Zhang Chang often comes here to eat, so naturally he knows this, which is why he was able to strike a fatal blow. Next, Wu Yongning very honestly paid off all of Yang Xiaoyue's wages. Even including the wages that had been withheld for a month, it was only a little over 4,000 yuan. But Xiaoyue was still very happy to receive the money. When she thought about not working anymore, she didn't think about being able to get her withheld wages back. The boss had a precedent for this. He would always delay paying employees who quit for a long time, until the delay became untenable. She took Zhang Chang's words about being an entertainer as just that, words. But the 4,000 odd yuan was real money. It would at least support her until she found her next job. Xiaoyu got the money, and Zhang Chang took her away. As for Boss Wu, he watched Zhang Chang walk away with Yang Xiaoyu's shoulders, jealous to death, but he couldn't help but watch the two of them leave. For a moment. Zhang Chang's home. The door opened. Zhang Chang and Yang Xiaoyue walked into the room together. After entering the living room, Zhang Chang asked Xiaoyue to sit down first, then looked for a pen and ink pad, and took out the contract, placing it in front of Xiaoyue. Xiaoyue, this is the artist contract, sign it. Brother Chang, are you really going to make me an artist? Yang Xiaoyue was dumbfounded. Chapter 8, Not Afraid of a Hard Life. Yang Xiaoyue couldn't believe it. She didn't believe in Zhang Chang, but she didn't believe in herself either. She looked at Zhang Chang with big, white eyes, and said timidly, I can't do anything. How can I be an artist? With your looks and body, you're good enough to make it. Zhang Chang laughed and said, and don't I have your back? I'll support you. Okay, I'll sign it. Yang Xiaoyue nodded, and without even looking at the contract, picked up the pen and signed it, then pressed her thumbprint. It was all very quick. At the same time, a system prompt appeared in Zhang Cheng's eyes. Congratulations, host, you have signed an artist. Yang Chaoyue's overall score is 95, and the cash reward has been distributed. After the system prompt, Zhang Cheng's phone vibrated again. He didn't look at it, because he knew it was a bank deposit notification. When he signed up Chang Yuyu before, 880,000 yuan had already been deposited into his account. Now it's 950,000 again. Zhang Cheng instantly went from being a second-generation rich kid on the verge of bankruptcy to a rich man with millions in cash flow. Although this amount of money doesn't make him a rich man, it's at least a good start. He was still in a relatively happy mood. Suddenly, the system prompt appeared again. Congratulations, host, for completing an additional beginner's task. Hidden reward triggered. Signing incentive mechanism fixed. In the future, whenever the host signs an artist with a comprehensive score of 80 points or above, they will receive a cash reward of 10,000 renminbi per point. Holy shit! Zhang Cheng suddenly became excited. The mechanism of signing cashback has been fixed. In the future, as long as you sign high-quality artists, you will also receive cash rewards. This is a good thing. Signing an artist is a business that requires investment. After signing, you have to produce content and operate it, which all require investment. And whether it will become popular, how popular it will become, and whether the costs can be recovered are all matters of metaphysics. But now, Zhang Cheng can receive at least 800,000 yuan in rewards just by signing an artist. This means that as long as he signs someone, he will make money. This is a surefire business. Tonzi, it's still you. Zhang Cheng silently praised the system in his heart. At this time, Yang Chaoyue asked in a low voice, Brother Chang, what do I have to do after signing the contract? Film videos and live streams? But I don't know how to do any of that. Zhang Chang had taken in Xiujuan to Four Seasons restaurant for dinner, and she had met in Xiujuan before. After learning that in Xiujuan was Zhang Cheng's girlfriend, she had specially searched for videos and live streams of in Xiujuan to watch. In the videos, in Xiujuan is poised and graceful, perfectly responding to every comment, and occasionally singing and dancing to show off her talents. She doesn't know any of this. And doesn't need to. Zhang Cheng smiled and patted Chaoyue's head, saying, for now, I need to promote the company's other internet celebrity, so for the time being, just focus on learning. Okay. Yang Chaoyue nodded, thinking to herself, you helped me get 4,000 yuan, which is enough to get me by for a while, so I'll wait until you're done with your work. Hearing this, Zhang Cheng couldn't help but laugh. Silly, there is a basic salary after signing the contract, so you can save the 4,000 yuan. No work and there is a basic salary? Chaoyue was very surprised. From now on, your task is to study, and afterwards I will enroll you in dance and music training classes. The company will reimburse your study and living expenses, and you will also receive a basic salary, Zhang Cheng said. Xiaoyu was deeply moved by this, and said, Brother Chang, you are so good to me. She thought that this was Zhang Cheng's special care for her. But in fact, this was just the normal treatment. The new contract that Zhang Cheng had formulated for Wuyo Media had a high signing year and a high salary split, but the treatment was also very generous. Because he did not intend to be an organization that exploited small internet celebrities to make money. If he was going to do it, he would do it with big internet celebrities and only do quality work. Xiaoyu, I need to work on a plan, so you just rest at my place. Zhang Cheng looked at the moved Xiaoyu and couldn't help but squeeze her face full of collagen. Xiaoyu blushed a little, she didn't dare to disturb Zhang Cheng doing his work, so she got up and went to the bedroom. Not to rest. The bedroom was a bit messy from yesterday, and Zhang Cheng didn't care, she planned to help Zhang Cheng clean up. She first opened the window. The bedroom had a special smell of alcohol mixed with an inexplicable smell. Then she took down the bed sheets and blankets to wash. However, when she saw a red plum blossom on the bed sheet, she was a little reluctant to wash it. Xiaoyu still didn't know about Zhang Cheng and in Xiujuan's breakup. She didn't want to ruin other people's relationships, so in her mind, this should be the only time she would be with Zhang Cheng. This was still her first time. Such a memorable trace, she wanted to keep it. In the living room, Zhang Cheng was seriously working on the operation plan for Chang Yuyu. In the bedroom, Xiaoyu quietly hid the bedsheets, intending to take them with her when she left, and then find a new set of bedsheets to use. On the other side, Chang Yuyu, accompanied by several staff members from Wuyo Media, returned to the small rented house. As an internet celebrity, she had a lot of clothes and various accessories. But none of it was wanted by Chang Yu anymore. After Zhang Cheng changed her style, she no longer cared for the clothes that she had once been very satisfied with. So, she just told the staff to move her live streaming equipment and some personal items. The noise of moving things woke up Li Peixia, who was resting next door. Li Peixia, who was catching up on sleep, yawned and walked out of the room, suddenly exclaiming, Yu, what are you doing, moving? Pei, you're awake? Chang Yu replied with a smile, I signed a contract with Worry-Free Media. Mr. Zhang promised me that in Xiaojuan's live broadcast room and restroom would be mine, so I might as well just move everything there and not live here anymore. This place is an internet celebrity apartment, and many internet celebrities rent rooms here. Every night, it's so noisy. If I didn't have no money, Chang Yu would have wanted to move out a long time ago. Li Peixia also wanted to move, but this dream has never come true. Now, upon hearing Chang Yu's words, her face remained expressionless, but inside she was furious. It's not that she doesn't want her sister to suffer, it's just that she doesn't want her sister to drive a Range Rover. She never imagined that after all her threats, Chang Yu would still sign with Worry-Free Media and receive such a generous offer. Ha. Li Peixia forced a smile on her face and said, Yu, congratulations, you have a bright future ahead of you. Chang Yu heard this and smiled, but inside she snorted. Before, Li Peixia had said so much, and she had thought that Li Peixia was being kind. But she didn't really know until she went to Wuyo Media that if she had believed Li Peixia, she would have regretted it for the rest of her life. So she had deliberately told her about the treatment. Let Li Peixia be jealous. Sister Pei, I still have to adjust the equipment later, so I'll go first. That in Xiaojuan set costs more than 300,000 yuan, and I don't even know if I'll use it or not. Chang Yu's smile was very sweet. But in Li Peixia's eyes, it was so hateful. Then you go quickly. Li Peixia gritted her teeth, just not letting the swear word escape her lips. Okay, bye, Sister Pei. Chang Yu waved to Li Peixia and then left with a few staff members. Watching her back, Li Peixia was furious. After Chang Yu left, she couldn't help but curse, little bitch, what are you so pleased about? You're still going to be fucked by the boss at Wuyo Media, aren't you? Shit. Wuyo Media is also to blame. They're blind to sign Chang Yu, it's weird that she can become popular. After cursing for a long time, Li Peixia finally calmed down. Something didn't feel right. Chang Yu had always played the sweet girl card, but there were plenty of people who were better at it than Chang Yu. Wuyo Media's decision to sign Chang Yu seems unwise. But just now, Chang Yu looked like shit. How did she change so much? She's met a master, hasn't she? Li Peixia tried hard to remember what Chang Yu had looked like just now, and was shocked. Chang Yu looked like a different person after just a haircut. If she's not careful, she could become really popular. No, I have to find out more. Li Peixia was really afraid that her sister would get a Range Rover. Chapter 9, Straight to the Bedroom. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. After leaving the internet celebrity apartment, Chang Yu couldn't help but cheer with joy. She had moved out of the internet celebrity apartment building, which was like a chicken coop, and had her own independent live streaming room and restroom, as well as live streaming equipment, all of which cost more than 300,000 yuan. Moreover, she had also changed her image. It was in the bathroom, wearing Li Keqi's clothes, and she liked the way she looked, and she couldn't forget it until now. When she was an internet celebrity, she felt very lost about the future. Her live broadcasts and videos were just so, and she didn't know how to change. But now, Zhang Cheng has helped her change her image. She can see the future. I'm the next in Xiaojuan. Chang Yu made a grand vow in her heart. In her opinion, and Xiaojuan was already a very popular internet celebrity, and she could only reach that level, which was probably the limit. It could be said that Chang Yu was not yet famous, and her horizons were limited. And Xiaojuan is so stupid. Thinking of Xiaojuan, Chang Yu also remembered a rumor she had heard before. Legend has it that Zhang Chang, the boss of Wuyo Media, started the media company just for Xiaojuan and spent a lot of money to make her famous. But Xiaojuan simply used a series of tricks to break up with her boyfriend and then quit her job, which backfired on Zhang Chang. Some people say that Xiaojuan is very wise. There will not be much development in Wuyo Media, so it is better to jump ship to a big platform, where there may be opportunities for advancement. But at this time, in Chang Yu's opinion, Xiaojuan is simply stupid. With Zhang Chang's masterful tactics, there is no amount of money that can match it. If she stays at Wuyo Media, she might become even more popular. It's good that Inshojuan is stupid, otherwise how would I have a chance? However, President Zhang is also quite infatuated. He spent so much money promoting Inshojuan, and even let her jump ship without signing a contract. Thinking about this, Chang'e suddenly had a thought. Inshojuan is gone, and he is now the only artist at Worry-Free Media. Is there any possibility that he can replace Inshojuan? He inherited Inshojuan's broadcast room and lounge, so why can't he also inherit Inshojuan's boyfriend? In that case, Wuyo Media would still be a husband and wife business. President Zhang fully supports me. So, could I become even more famous than Inshojuan? Ha! Chang'e felt like a genius. This idea is fantastic. By then, I will be the leading artist of Wuyo Media and still the boss's wife. Just thinking about it is so exciting. Chang'e now felt a little grateful to Inshojuan. If she hadn't jumped ship, this good thing would never have happened to her. Guys, you take my things back to the company first, I'm going to the mall to buy something. When she got to the vicinity of Jintai Mall, Chang'e got off the car by herself. Then she started shopping. First, she went to the several stores recommended by Coco Lee, and bought clothes according to Coco Lee's style. After each purchase, she took a selfie and sent it to Zhang Chang. Mr. Zhang, I'm going shopping, please help me see if it matches my style. Then she sent a gooey voice message to Zhang Chang in her unique voice. Since you want to be the boss's wife, then take the initiative. But unfortunately, no matter how many selfies she sent, there was no reply from Zhang Chang. What's going on? Does General Manager Zhang not like my type? Chang Yuyu suddenly calmed down. Upon thinking about it, Inshojuan has always walked the high cool style, and someone like herself, who is on the sweeter side, seems to have a very different style indeed. No way. Chang suddenly panicked. She had just had a little fantasy, and now it had been directly shattered. But she was not willing to give up. Standing in the fitting room, she gazed at herself in the mirror for a long time, and then suddenly gritted her teeth, took off the pants she had just put on, and took a selfie in the mirror. After carefully choosing the angle, she sent the photo. President Zhang, please take another look at this top for me. The photo seems to show the top half of the body, but in the reflection in the mirror, you can see a small perky butt and pale legs wearing only bitter tea seeds. This ploy is called distract the enemy. Although Zhang Chang still didn't respond, looking at that photo, Chang Yuyu was very pleased. She really wasn't as cold as Inshojuan. But she was flirtatious. She just didn't believe she wouldn't become the proprietress of Worry-Free Media. On the other side, Zhang Chang finally completed Chang Yuyu's business plan. With a million traffic card and an original song, Hot Love Ice Cream, the plan was actually not difficult to do. But after all, it was the first internet celebrity that Wuyo Media would be promoting, so Zhang Chang was extremely dedicated. He worked until the afternoon before finally finishing. Yang Chaoyue fell asleep in the bedroom. She had been tossed and turned by Zhang Chang for a long time last night, and when she arrived at the store, she was targeted by Wu Yongning. Then she came to Zhang Chang's house, where she was busy tidying up the room. She even cooked lunch at noon, but she was exhausted. Zhang Chang glanced over, but instead of disturbing him, he took out his phone and read it. First was the news from the company. Li Kuku was recruiting staff, and had already posted a job ad and was communicating with several job seekers. Zhou Yun had also stabilized the morale of the company's veteran employees, and although the company was short of staff, it was able to function normally. Then, he opened the chat box with Chang Yuyu. The first message he saw was the last photo Chang Yuyu had sent. Take a look at the top? Zhang Chang hadn't noticed the mirror at first, so he looked at it carefully, but as he looked, he felt something was wrong. She had taken the photo with her back to the mirror, taking a selfie of her upper body. But the mirror behind her reflected her entire body, and through the lens, it was all sent to Zhang Chang's phone. Zhang Chang could clearly see that Chang Yuyu was only wearing a small pink bitter tea seed on her lower body, and her wrapped-up beautiful buttocks showed a full curve, with a pair of white and tender legs underneath. It looked pretty good, so Zhang Chang directly saved the picture, but he also had some doubts in his heart. Deliberate? Or careless? Deliberate carelessness? Zhang Chang was not the same kind of simple dog licker as before, and he had some understanding of these petty tricks of Chang Yuyu. However, he did not point it out either. His subordinates are willing to please him, so he just took the benefits. In the future, when the company develops, and there are a bunch of female internet celebrities under his subordinates, who knows if some of them will want to take shortcuts. He has already started a media company, so this kind of thing is inevitable. He does not resist it. Or rather, this is the benefit of the media and entertainment industry. It's a good shot. Zhang Cheng sent a message back to Chang Yuyu, not mentioning the mirror, but the reply was very ambiguous. Chang Yuyu laughed when she saw the reply. It's a good shot. Although Zhang Cheng didn't mention her name, how could she not understand the meaning? This trick works. You can use it more often in the future. Chang Yuyu had already left the mall by now, otherwise she would definitely take a few more photos and send them to Zhang Cheng. Mr. Zhang, you will have to give me more guidance on my outfits in the future. Chang Yuyu replied, her smile growing even wider. She now felt that her future was limitless. In the evening, Chang Yuyu arrived at Wuyo Media and took the seat wherein Xiujuan had previously broadcast live. With equipment worth more than 300,000 yuan, she started her first live broadcast with her new image. As expected, Chang Yuyu, with her short hair and sporty outfit, immediately caused a burst of awe from her old fans when she started the broadcast. Changgu in this look is much more charming than before. The retention rate of new fans entering the live broadcast room is also much higher than before. Changgu's confidence has increased even more. During the live broadcast, she couldn't help but think. And Xiujuan is so stupid, now all this is mine, the live broadcast room is mine, Mr. Zhang is also mine, and so is the fire. I can't be as stupid as in Xiujuan. When I become the boss's wife, I will never break up with him, no matter what. On the other side, at Zhang Cheng's home, Yang Chaoyue cooked dinner again. After the two of them finished eating, she went to the kitchen and busied herself for a while, cleaning the kitchen up. Then, Chaoyue offered her leave. Changgu, it's so late, I have to go. You don't work at the restaurant anymore, and you can't go back to the dormitory, where are you going to stay? Zhang Cheng asked. Chaoyue couldn't answer. She couldn't bear to let her stay in a hotel. Most likely, she would go to the park or a 24-hour fast food restaurant to get by for the night. Don't go, just stay here. Zhang Chen couldn't help but say this, looking at the cute and innocent-looking Chaoyue, but with an incredibly mature appearance. This is not possible. Chaoyue's tone was very firm. Brother Chang, I can't ruin your relationship with Sister Xiujuan. Let's just forget about last night. But we've already broken up. Zhang Cheng said. Split up? Just when he refused, Chaoyue felt his heart bleed. But then it was like he had received a shot of adrenaline, and he felt a little excited. Yes, so don't go. Zhang Cheng grabbed Chaoyue's small hand, and when he held it in his hand, he felt it was soft and tender. But Chaoyue was a little shy. But what? It's late, let's go rest with me. Zhang Cheng knew at a glance that she was tempted, she just couldn't bring herself to do it. He simply went straight for the jugular, picked up the soft Chaoyue and headed straight for the bedroom. Chapter 10, Is Wuyo Media out of money? Late one night, and Xiujuan, an internet celebrity, had just finished her daily live streaming task. She was sitting in the dressing room, looking tired, while the makeup artist, who looked exhausted from working overtime, was removing her makeup. Looking at her slightly haggard reflection in the mirror, and Xiujuan suddenly thought back to the past. The company she had jumped ship to join, called Ivory Media, was a very powerful internet celebrity agency with over 10 million followers of top internet celebrities. It was precisely because Ivory Media had such high ceilings that she chose to jump ship and join it. After joining Ivory Media, and Xiujuan did get a very favorable contract, but she found that she had become a slave. She was required to shoot videos and live streams every day according to the contract, and the hours were terrible. At the end of the day, she had almost no time to rest, and she had no autonomy over the content, as everything was arranged by the company. It was as if she had sold herself into slavery. When she was at Wuyo Media, she was the boss and could work whenever she wanted and shoot whatever she wanted. At that time, she was dissatisfied with the status quo and felt that the amount of media coverage at Wuyo Media was too small to take her further. So, after Ivory Media offered her a job, she immediately jumped at the chance to switch, and in order to avoid being hassled by Zhang Cheng, she broke up with him directly. But now, after a busy day, and Xiujuan is exhausted both mentally and physically, and she actually misses the old days a little. But it's just a little bit of nostalgia. After joining Ivory Media, the company has planned several events for her, and her fan base has grown again. Compared to being free and easy, and Xiujuan prefers this feeling of being in the spotlight. Zhang Cheng, don't blame me. Worry-free media couldn't help me realize my dream, so it's normal to be abandoned. Everyone should choose a bigger stage, I did nothing wrong. And Xiujuan silently mouthed these words in her heart. She has no guilt towards Zhang Cheng in her heart. Every man for himself. That's an old saying. She's just doing something normal. And Xiaojun kept telling herself this and believed it wholeheartedly. Suddenly, her phone rang. Without Xiaojun having to do anything, her assistant next to her picked up the phone and relayed the message to her. Sister Xiaojun, it's a message in the company group chat. Someone at DU, and it seems to be about the matter with Worry-Free Media. What is it? And Xiaojun asked in a cold voice. It seems that Wuyo Media has signed a new internet celebrity, called Chun Yu. The group said that Chun Yu is going to go live today, and she'll be using the live streaming room that you once had. Upon hearing this, and Xiaojun, who had been feeling tired, tensed up. Although she had already left Wuyo Media, when she heard that her things were being used, she was furious, as if she had been violated. How could Zhang Chun use her things? Who is this Chun Yu? And Xiaojun suppressed the fire in her heart and asked. A small internet celebrity with only 30,000 followers is not worth mentioning. The assistant is familiar with all the internet celebrities in Hangzhou, and he spoke right away. Upon hearing this, and Xiaojun gave a disdainful smile. It seems that Wuyo Media is really out of money, signing even this kind of small internet celebrity. Never mind, even if she is given a set of high-end equipment, she will not be able to make a difference. A fierce beast will be very sensitive to the invasion of its territory by an enemy, and it will even fight to the death. But if the invader is a rabbit, then her anger will subside, and she might even laugh a little. Chun Yu is exactly that rabbit in Xiaojun's eyes. And Zhang Cheng's behavior in signing Chun Yu is, in Xiaojun's opinion, a desperate attempt to find a cure. It's not long before the company goes bankrupt. Xiaojun, do you want to reply to the group chat? Her assistant asked. Whatever. And Xiaojun didn't care. However, the assistant, considering that Xiaojun had just joined the company and needed to show her presence, replied to the group with a few words. She didn't say much, just chatted idly, indicating that she didn't care about the matter, and then conveyed the words of Xiaojun just now to the group after polishing them up. Soon, Xiaojun finished removing her makeup and returned to her accommodation, dragging her tired body. She quickly put the matter behind her. She knew the situation of Wuyo Media. All the talent had jumped ship with her, and the money was gone. Now even if they signed a small internet celebrity, it was just a last-ditch effort. She wouldn't care about a company that was about to go bankrupt. As for her ex-boyfriend and Xiaojun, she cared even less. Otherwise, she wouldn't have left so ruthlessly. On the other side, in the internet celebrity apartment building, Li Peixia also finished her day of live streaming. Then she immediately found some friends to find out the news. She started asking around after Chun Yu left. In fact, it was because of her that the news of Chun Yu signing with Wuyo Media reached Xiaojun's ears. She asked around about Wuyo Media and Chun Yu, and found out from a friend that the friend was a contracted internet celebrity of Ivory Media. Then that friend saw Chun Yu live streaming in the live broadcast room that Xiaojun had once used, and had Xiaojun in the group chat. Li Peixia also watched Chun Yu's live broadcast and saw that Chun Yu, who had once been like dust like herself, now had a completely different image. She was sitting in an expensive broadcast room, broadcasting live with more than 300,000 yuan worth of equipment. She was so angry that her teeth were grinding. She finished today's live broadcast with a lot of pent-up anger. After the broadcast, she immediately asked her sister for news. It was the same sister from Ivory Media who directly sent her a screenshot. It was a message in the Ivory Media group, including Xiaojun's reply. And Xiaojun's exact words were that Wuyo Media was running out of money, and signing Chun Yu was a last-ditch effort that wouldn't make a difference. After her assistant had polished it up, it was sent to the group in a slightly more casual tone. Not good enough. For Li Peixia, the tone was unimportant. What mattered were the two words in the message. I have no money. I really don't know what you're so smug about. Wuyo Media is broke, and you really think it's some great place? Li Peixia immediately felt a lot more balanced. She immediately took out her phone and sent a message to Chun Yu. Yu, didn't you say you were going to get me a helicopter today? Chun Yu had just finished a live broadcast and was lying down in the lounge that had once belonged to Xiaojun, taking a break. Suddenly, she saw the message from Li Peixia and was stunned. No, how dare you ask for a helicopter? Chun Yu's good mood vanished in an instant. Li Peixia was shameless. She deliberately tricked him with fake news and almost made him give up on the interview with Wuyo Media. If he really didn't go, his bright future would be gone, and he would regret it for the rest of his life. And now Li Peixia had the nerve to ask for a helicopter? But then, Li Peixia sent another screenshot, which was the screenshot of the group chat in Ivory Media that her sister had sent to her, with In Xiujuan's reply. This is what In Xiujuan said: "I'm not lying to you." The text sent by Li Peixia seemed to be full of a triumphant air. Shang Yuyu looked at the screenshot of the chat and couldn't help but be silent. Worry-free media, are you out of money? Chapter 11, I've got money. In the morning, Zhang Chang woke up, and the first thing he felt was the incredibly soft body of the beauty in his arms. Yang Chaoyue was lying in his arms, breathing evenly, and her cute and adorable face was full of happiness. Looking down, Zhang Cheng had some doubts. How could such a fruitful fruit grow in a barren countryside? The Chao family was not well off, and although she had never gone hungry, she had never eaten anything good either. She was not fat, and her waist was very slender, but this extremely slender body was bearing abundant fruit. A slender branch bears abundant fruit. This is it. One can't help but marvel at the wonders of the Creator. Zhang Cheng put his arms around Chao Yu's shoulders and could clearly feel the delicate and tender skin of the young girl. Yang Chaoyue seemed to feel it too, as her long eyelashes fluttered and she slowly opened her eyes. Brother Chang. She pulled the quilt up shyly, but then nestled into Zhang Cheng's arms. I don't know if she was shy or not. Tired, aren't you? Zhang Cheng felt a little embarrassed. You should rest at home for a few days, and then go to work at the company. The night before was Yang Chaoyue's first time, but she only had 1 day off, and then Zhang Cheng had her all over again. Yang Chaoyue is a strong girl, but if she were a weak girl, she probably wouldn't have been able to handle it. Brother Chang, I don't need to rest, I'd better go to work. Yang Chaoyue immediately shook her head. Zhang Cheng had offered her a high base salary of 20,000 yuan a month without doing anything. This was a huge sum of money for Yang Chaoyue, and she felt insecure about taking the money without doing any work. Are you okay with that? Zhang Cheng asked with a smile. I, Yang Chaoyue, slightly moved my legs and felt some slight pain, and then said, no problem, Brother Chang, I can do it. Okay, go to the company first to get a feel for the atmosphere. Zhang Cheng nodded. In fact, he had no intention of supporting Yang Chaoyue at the moment. Because Yang Chaoyue had such good conditions, it would be a waste for her to become an internet celebrity. Now Woyo Media had limited strength, but once it had developed, he would exert his influence directly and develop Yang Chaoyue towards stardom. However, at this time, Yang Chaoyue was after all just a young girl working part-time, with limited exposure, so it would be good for her to get a feel for the atmosphere of an entertainment media company in advance. Next, the two got dressed and got up. Zhang Cheng didn't say anything about it, and the man dressed quickly, getting dressed in no time at all, and then leaned against the bed waiting for Chaoyue. Yang Chaoyue was a little shy, and seeing that Zhang Cheng's gaze kept lingering on her, she refused to come out of the covers. We've seen it all, what are you shy about? Zhang Cheng teased with a smile. Yang Chaoyue heard this and pouted, not saying anything, but firmly lying in the covers without coming out. Fine, I'll go out and wait for you. Zhang Cheng looked helpless, but was actually smiling inside. Chao Yu's shy appearance was much better looking than her naked body. He went outside and waited. After a moment, Chao Yu walked out, but was wearing a uniform from the restaurant. I forgot, you didn't bring anything. Zhang Cheng slapped his forehead when he saw this. I'll just go to the restaurant dormitory and get it later, said young Chao Yu. Don't go, your old clothes are so tacky. I'll buy you new ones when we get to the office. Zhang Cheng took hold of Chao Yu's hand, then they went downstairs to get in the car and went to the office together. Once they arrived at the office, the two let go of each other's hands. Chao Yu was now in her most innocent state, and if they made their relationship public now, the employees would easily start gossiping. Without the experience of the entertainment industry, Zhang Cheng was afraid that she couldn't handle the attention if they went through with it so rashly. Yang Chaoyue felt a little lost for a moment. She felt that Cheng's hand was very warm, and her own small hand felt very safe in his grasp. However, she didn't say anything, but obediently followed Zhang Cheng. After all was said and done, she still didn't feel that she was worthy of Zhang Cheng. Even after sleeping with him for 2 nights, she didn't dare to ask if she was really his girlfriend. She was afraid that if she asked, she would lose even the current happiness. Mr. Zhang. How are you, Mr. Zhang? Good morning, Mr. Zhang. Along the way, all the employees who saw Zhang Cheng greeted him respectfully, and Yang Chao, who was behind him, also received a lot of attention. However, the employees all thought that he was the company's newly signed internet celebrity. It's normal for a media company to have a lot of beautiful women. On the way to the office, Zhang Chang sat behind his desk, took out the operation plan he made yesterday, and checked it again. Yang Chaoyue, on the other hand, sat on the sofa in the reception area, carefully looking around. This was her first time at Zhang Chang's company. Bang bang. The door was knocked. Yang Chaoyue couldn't help but sit up straight. Come in. Zhang Chang's voice sounded. Mr. Zhang, I heard the company is out of money, is that right? Chang Yuyu pushed the door open in a flurry. Hearing this, Yang Chaoyue instantly looked at Zhang Chang, worried in her heart, brother Chang is out of money? Then why does he offer such a good deal to himself? Zhang Chang was also a little surprised. Who told you that? This is something that only Zhou Yun and Li Kiki know in the whole company. Did someone slip up? It wasn't Xiujuan who said it. Zhang Yuyu took out the screenshot that Li Peixia sent last night and showed it to Zhang Chang. This woman, Zhang Chang, snorted. He had inherited all the memories of his predecessor, even the emotions. However, he felt nothing for Xiujuan. The first sword on shore cuts the person you like. It was talking about Xiujuan. If someone like this fell into Zhang Chang's hands, he would not let them go easily. He just didn't expect Xiujuan to be so shameless. Not only had she stabbed Wuyo Media in the back, but now she was going to spread bad news about Wuyo Media. Everyone already doesn't think highly of Wuyo Media, and if news of the company running out of money gets out, not only will the outside world react, but the morale within the company will be shaken. She's got a heart of a snake. Zhang Chang narrowed his eyes. President Zhang, why didn't you tell me earlier that the company is running out of money? Chang Yuyu said in a very urgent tone. What if I did? Zhang Chang asked indifferently. Yang Chaoyue, who was standing nearby, heard the two of them talking and became even more worried. Could it be that this sly woman is trying to rub salt in the wound? In fact, Zhang Chang also had his doubts. People's hearts are hard to fathom. After Xiaojuan's backstabbing, it's not surprising that Chenggu would think this way. If Chenggu shows such thoughts, then he will have reservations about Chenggu's future arrangements. He may appear innocent and cute, but he is a veteran in the business world who has seen it all and doesn't believe in so-called human nature. But just as Yang Chaoyue and Zhang Chang both suspected Cheng Yu's intentions, Cheng Yu reached out his hand and took out stacks of bills from a bag he had brought in. Mr. Zhang, if you don't have any money, I have some here. Cheng Yu smiled, his voice sweet and seductive, with a hint of a lisp that made people tingle. Chapter 12, Small Items. Yang Chaoyue? Zhang Chang? If reality were a manga, at this moment, several question marks would have appeared on the heads of Zhang Chang and Yang Chaoyue. What do you mean, pay? If the one giving the money was Chaoyue, Zhang Chang would feel very normal. But Chenggu doesn't seem to have reached that point, does he? This is 80,000 yuan, some of which I earned as an internet celebrity after graduation, and some of which I borrowed from my family. Although it's not much, it's also a token of my sincerity. Please accept it, Mr. Zhang. Although the company is having a hard time right now, I believe in your talent, and sooner or later the company will rise. Chenggu smiled, placed the money on the table, put her hands on the table, and moved closer to Zhang Chang. Her tone was soft like a glass of milk, but because of her unique voice, it was as if she had spiked the milk with wine. Just listening to her voice was enough to make a person drunk. Zhang Chang was really a little surprised by Cheng Yuyu. Damn, one day I'll be able to make a woman spend money on me? On the other side, Yang Chaoyue was numb. This beautiful woman actually gave Chenggu so much money. What exactly is their relationship? And myself? Now I still have to let Chenggu pay my salary. This is completely incomparable. For the first time in her life, Yang Chaoyue felt a sense of crisis due to her own poverty. She clenched her fists and vowed in her heart that she would definitely learn a talent well in the future to earn a lot of money for Chenggu. Not bad, you have a heart. Zhang Chang nodded to Cheng Yuyu and said with a smile, but you can take the money, the company actually doesn't lack funds. Mr. Zhang, please accept it. Consider it the design fee for designing my image. Cheng Yuyu, however, refused to take the money back. Just kidding, she had thought about it for half the night before coming up with this brilliant idea. She got up in the middle of the night, withdrew all her savings, made up an excuse, and borrowed tens of thousands of yuan from her parents to get the 80,000 yuan together. Although Wuyo Media was short of money, it had Zhang Chang. She had been completely won over by Zhang Chang's masterful design skills, and even if Wuyo Media had no money, she was willing to stay at Wuyo Media. Her ambitions did not stop there. She also wanted to be the boss's wife. Naturally, she had to use some ruthless tactics. Chengdu looked at Zhang Chang with deep admiration in her eyes, which was even more intoxicating than her voice. She wasn't even pretending she really admired Zhang Chang. "Thank you." Zhang Chang nodded. At this time, he was moved beyond words, but could only say that he felt a little emotional. No matter what Chengdu's thoughts were in doing this, since she had done it, it was enough to show her intentions. His carefully crafted business plan can also be used on Chengdu with confidence. "However, I really don't need the money, so you should take it back and save it." Zhang Chang pushed the money over to her. Now he has 1.8 million in his hands, which is not considered strong, but it is enough to push Chengdu up. He really can't use the 80,000. If he really needs money, 80,000 is even less useful. There is really no need for it. "Mr. Zhang, this is after all my heartfelt gift, so please keep it." Cheng Yu was a little impatient, and she ran directly around the table to Zhang Chang's side, hugging his arm and swaying up and down and left and right, acting coquettishly. To be honest, Cheng Yu's coquetry was irresistible to the average person. But Zhang Chang was not an average person. After spending 2 consecutive nights exploring the mysteries of human reproduction with Chao Yu, his heart was now calm as water, and his state of mind was comparable to a sage. "Take it back. You are an employee of the company. What's the point of paying to go to work?" Zhang Chang said in a flat tone as he felt the soft touch on his arm. "Mr. Zhang, you are really heartless." Cheng Yu was very helpless in her heart. She couldn't understand why Zhang Chang was so unmoved by her ruthless plan. There is no room for sentiment in the company. Zhang Chang laughed. Upon hearing this, Chengdu's heart stirred. Could it be that President Zhang has been heartbroken by In Xiujuan? Upon thinking about it, she felt that it made perfect sense. It is true. Anyone who has experienced such a betrayal will have a hard thorn left in their heart. However, Chengdu was not discouraged, and she was even a little relieved. A thorn is good. If she can warm this hard thorn, then will she not be able to become the boss's wife in the future? Thinking about this, Zhang Yu was full of fighting spirit. "Mr. Zhang, I'm not going to save this money, I'll just leave it in my break room. I'll give you a key, so you can take it whenever you need it." Zhang Yu put the money in a bag and then took out a key from her pocket and placed it on Zhang Cheng's desk. "Chang, are you telling Cheng to take the money?" Yang Chao, who was standing nearby, was about to bite her crescent moon teeth off, especially after just seeing Zhang Yu hugging Zhang Cheng's arm and acting cute. She almost couldn't help but stand up and hit Zhang Yu. But she forced herself to hold back. This woman is offering 80,000 yuan just to get started, how can she compete? But now, Chao Yu really couldn't hold back anymore. "Brother Chang, I'm starting my first day of work today, what should I do?" Yang Chao interrupted the two's conversation. "Huh, there's someone else?" Zhang Yu had walked straight into the room and headed straight for Zhang Chang, never noticing that there was someone else in the office on the other side of the room. She turned her head to look, first taken aback by Yang Chaoyue's restaurant uniform, which was covered in dust, and then looked at Chaoyue's face, which suddenly took on a serious expression. "This girl, she's so pretty. Don't worry, I'll arrange training courses for you later, and in the meantime you can learn on your own," Zhang Chang said to Chaoyue, and then introduced the two of them to each other. "Chaoyue, this is Cheng Yu, a contracted artist of Wuyo Media. Yu, this is Yang Chaoyue, who has just signed with Wuyo Media. You will be colleagues from now on." Cheng Yu had been an internet celebrity for a while, so she greeted Chaoyue without any emotion. "Hello Chaoyue." Yang Chaoyue, however, pursed her lips and did not greet her back. Cheng Yu saw this and secretly thought, this is not good. This is not like the attitude of an employee. Could it be that she looked at Zhang Chang, but saw that Zhang Chang's expression was indifferent and she couldn't tell anything? Cheng Yu snorted in her heart. If she wants to be the boss's wife, there must be a first come, first served basis, right? Finished. She gave Yang Chaoyue a provocative look, then picked up the keys on the table and put them directly into Zhang Chang's pocket. "Mr. Zhang, if you need money, just go to my lounge and take it." After saying that, she just left, not giving Zhang Chang a chance to refuse. Yang Chaoyue watched her leave, her eyes almost ablaze with anger. She hated it. She hated that she didn't have any money. If she had any money, she would just give Zhang Chang 800,000 yuan and make sure that this little thing would lose its luster. For the first time in her life, she was so eager for money. Chapter 13, The Truly Sweet Girl, Qian Qianlong. After Chun Yuyu left, Zhang Cheng called Zhou Yun and Li Kiki into his office. First, he introduced Yang Chaoyue to them, and also introduced them to Yang Chaoyue. Then he said, Zhou, you arrange it so that Chaoyue can take 2 classes, one in vocal music and one in physical education. Afterwards, I have an important arrangement for Chaoyue, so pay attention. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Zhou Yun looked at Yang Chaoyue and was a little amazed. Another girl with such good qualifications. She had met Chengdu yesterday, and from her many years of experience in the industry, she felt that Chengdu, with her short hair, definitely had the potential to become famous. But after seeing Yang Chaoyue today, she suddenly felt that this girl had even greater potential than Chengdu. From this perspective, it seemed that the company really had hope of turning things around. Coco, how are things with the recruitment? Zhang Chang looked at his cousin again. Mr. Zhang, we have already negotiated with a few people, and I have already contacted a few industry talents, so we will be able to fully staff the company soon. Li Kiki was dressed in a slightly loose tracksuit and sat upright, giving off a professional vibe. She likes sports, has a very proportional figure, and has short hair, giving her a kind of heroic beauty. She also has short hair, but her style is completely different from Chun Yuyu's. Good, you continue to promote this matter. I need to quickly fill all the positions in each department, as well as the leadership positions. Contact companies in the same industry and see if you can poach a few experienced talents. Zhang Cheng nodded and said, Okay, Mr. Zhang. Li Kiki nodded seriously. She also saw a glimmer of hope to change her fate. After working for 3 consecutive companies, she even began to doubt herself. When in Xiujuan jumped ship, she was desperate. But fortunately, her cousin had shown extraordinary talent, and she was finally able to break the curse. After talking about all this, Zhang Cheng finally got to the point. The company's main artist is now Chun Yuyu. I've made a detailed plan. Coco, you print 2 copies, you and Sister Zhou each keep one, and the original goes to me. Next, just follow the plan and push forward. Although Zhang Cheng has never been a boss before, he has been an employee for a long time and knows what a boss is like. He instantly adapted to the work of a boss and smoothly gave orders to his subordinates. While he was talking, a system prompt suddenly appeared in front of him again. Task release: the company is returning from the brink of collapse and getting back on track. It is urgent to launch a new leading artist. Within 15 days, make the popularity value of a company-signed artist reach 10 million. Reward: cash reward 1 renminbi cash reward for each point of popularity, 3 chances to enter the system lottery. Another task. Zhang Cheng was overjoyed when he saw the task and reward. To be honest, although he currently had 1.8 million in his hands, it was actually not enough. There were dozens of employees at the company, and he still needed to continue recruiting people. Just the monthly salary alone would be hundreds of thousands of RMB. And there was also the operation of Chengdu. 1.8 million is simply not enough. Even if Chengdu is launched, it won't be profitable that quickly. And this time's system reward, the 3 chances to win in the system lottery aside. The reward of just $1 cashback for every popularity point is more than enough for Zhang Cheng. President Zhang? Zhou Yun, Li Kiki, and Yang Chaoyue all looked at Zhang Cheng, puzzled. Why did he suddenly stop talking? Zhang Cheng came back to his senses, a smile appeared on his face, and he continued, Zhoujia, Coco, regarding the task just now, you each go ahead and promote it. I will personally operate the operation plan for Chengdu, you just need to cooperate. Okay, Mr. Zhang. X2. Zhou Yun and Li Coco nodded together. Zhang Cheng looked at Yang Chaoyue again. Chaoyue, you go with Zhou Jia, let her register you for classes, and you study hard. Yang Chaoyue met Zhang Cheng's gaze, her eyes very determined. Cheng, Mr. Zhang, I will study hard. She had been very anxious. Coming from the countryside, she had worked as a sewing worker and a waitress. Suddenly she was told to become an entertainer. But now, her determination was firm. She must become an entertainer and make a lot of money for Chengdu, not for those small-time goods like Chengdu. The short meeting in the office quickly came to an end. Before Zhou Yun left, Zhang Cheng transferred 10,000 yuan to her, telling her to take Yang Chaoyue with her to buy some clothes and household goods. There was no need to arrange accommodation, as Zhang Cheng's home had a very large bed that could accommodate 1 more person. After Zhou Yun and the others had left, Zhang Cheng turned on the computer and started working. The first step in running Chenggu, he planned to recreate an activity from his previous life. Campus Sweetheart. Specifically, it was a series of videos of college students sweetly filming and dancing to the song Hot Ice Cream as the background music. In the end, Chenggu stood out in this series. Later, this video even became Chenggu's masterpiece. In this life, Zhang Cheng planned to replicate Chenggu's path to fame. The first step was to start with Campus Sweetheart. However, the world has not yet released the song Hot Ice Cream, so Zhang Cheng still needs to find someone to produce the song first. In the previous life, the original singer of Hot Ice Cream was the Malayan singer Yi Huik. So Zhang Cheng directly searched the internet for the name Yi Hui. However, the result was that there was no such person. It seems that there are quite a few differences between the two worlds. In this world, Yi Hui did not become a singer, or perhaps this person does not exist at all. This is a bit difficult. Most songs are best when sung in the original language, and it is rare for a cover version to surpass the original. Zhang Cheng naturally wanted to find the original singer. He was a little unwilling to give up, so he changed the keywords and searched the internet for the sweet Malay singer. Perhaps Yi Hui had changed her name in this world. After searching, he didn't find Yi Hui, but he did find another familiar name. Qian Qianlong. In her previous life, she was a popular internet celebrity with more than 8 million followers on Douyin. She was also a sweet-sounding singer who could even turn Demao's tough song Dadada into a sweet song. Although few people can cover a song better than the original singer, Zhang Cheng felt that Qian Qianlong had the ability to do so. Then he continued to search online for information about Qian Qianlong. After a while, he had some specific information about this sweet girl. Qian Qianlong had not yet debuted at this time. She was also a Malay, but was currently studying at university on the beautiful island. Because of her sweet appearance and voice, she occasionally participated in some variety shows, but basically as a supporting actress, with little camera time. The information Zhang Cheng found was left behind by her participation in the show. If not for this, it is estimated that it would be difficult to find her information. Qian Qianlong may also be interested in developing her career in the self-media field, so her personal social media accounts are published online. Zhang Cheng immediately sent a private message to Qian Qianlong. "Hello, I have an original song and would like to invite you to sing it. My phone number is 187. Please contact me if you are interested." Chapter 14. Hello, I'm Qian Qianlong. Baodao University, Girls' Dormitory. Hello, I'm back. Zhou Qianqian, dressed in a simple t-shirt and straight-leg jeans, with a pair of shiny white shoes, pushed open the door of the dormitory full of energy and sunshine. She is a Malayan who is studying at a university on the Treasure Island. In the dormitory, there was only a slightly overweight girl lying on the bed, her eyes fixed on the tablet. Zhou Qianqian came back, but she didn't even lift her head, as if she was looking at something important. Zhou Qianqian didn't care, or perhaps she was used to her roommate's attitude. But suddenly, her slightly chubby roommate slammed the tablet onto the bed and angrily shouted, "Damn it, what's with the arrogance of a poor kid from the countryside? Ada, what are you angry about?" Zhou Qianqian didn't care about her roommate's indifferent attitude just now, but instead asked her enthusiastically about her situation. Her roommate Ada, whose expression remained angry, cursed and said, "It's still Qin Xiao. How dare he reject me?" Hearing this, Zhou Qianqian didn't know how to comfort her. She knew the situation of Anda and Chen Xiao. Chen Xiao's parents were from the mainland and came to Taiwan to do business, and they brought Chen Xiao to study at Taiwan University. Chen Xiao was handsome, his academic performance was okay, and he was the school's heartthrob. Anda is a native of the island, but because of her slightly plump figure, she has never had a boyfriend. In theory, Anda and Chen Xiao are mismatched and the two will never cross paths. But Anda has been pursuing Chen Xiao. Her confidence comes from her identity as a native of the island. The education she has received since childhood has always told her that the mainland, separated by just a sea, is a barren and barbaric land. Although Chen Xiao is handsome and outstanding, Andi has no money, no figure, and no looks. But Andi feels that as a native of the Treasure Island, she should be flattered to accept her pursuit. But Chen Xiao actually rejected her. Andi couldn't accept it. In fact, due to her own conditions, Andi has always been very inferior, and she has never even been in a relationship. If she actively pursues someone, she will be treated as a joke. She would never have dared to have feelings for a school hunk like Chen Xiao, but his status as a mainlander gave her confidence. Zhou Qianqian and Andi had been roommates for more than 3 years, so she naturally knew what was on Ada's mind, and she smiled wryly. In fact, she felt that Chen Xiao was much better than Ada, and Ada should not have humiliated herself. Qianqian, don't you agree? If I were with him, Chen Xiao would be able to stay in the Treasure Island forever and escape from the poverty-stricken mainland. He's being ungrateful by rejecting me, isn't he? Ada felt humiliated, her face turning red. She looked at Qianqian for comfort. Qianqian felt very distressed. She wanted to say something nice, but couldn't think of anything. Well, Ada, I still have some work to do, so I'll be busy for a while. Xiao Qianqian changed the subject very awkwardly, then opened her laptop and started checking her social media accounts. She was only 20 years old, but she had already been preparing for after graduation. She had studied vocal music and had good natural talent, so she wanted to pursue a career in show business. So Xiao Qianqian actively participated in various shows to increase her exposure, and always paid attention to her various social media accounts to avoid missing show invitations. She didn't actually have a job, but she didn't want to talk to Ida, so she opened all her accounts and pretended to be working, but she was actually just checking her private messages. Unfortunately, after checking several platforms in a row, no one approached her for collaboration. Xiao Qianqian wasn't disappointed, because this was the norm. But when she saw a private message on Facebook, she suddenly froze. Hello, I have an original song and would like to invite you to sing it. My phone number is 187. If you are interested, please contact me. Upon seeing this message, Xiao Qianqian froze. It wasn't an original song, so why would it be her? In the world of singers, those who become famous often start with an original song. But good original songs are rare. A singer who has already debuted may not meet one for years. She was just an up-and-coming singer, and someone was already asking her to sing? Xiao Qianqian was a little incredulous. However, the surprise lasted only a moment. Original songs are rare, but only if they are of high quality. There are a lot of original songs being born in the music industry all the time, but very few of them are of good quality. Perhaps, this is also the reason why a budding songwriter wrote a piece of work, but the famous singer didn't think it was good enough, so they approached her, an untrained singer. Xiao Qianqian didn't mind. As an unestablished singer, she was lucky to have an original song to sing. Being picky was a privilege only famous singers could have. She immediately pulled out her phone and was about to dial the mobile phone number in the private message. But when Xiao Qianqian was about to press the number, she froze. It wasn't a phone number from the Baodao Island. Phone numbers from the Baodao Island generally started with 09 or 187, and she had never seen this one before. After a moment of confusion, Xiao Qianqian thought, if I want help, Ada, what is the phone number that starts with 187? 187? Ada thought for a moment, and her just calmed mood worsened. She said in an unhappy tone, from the mainland. Why? An original songwriter wants me to sing a song, but I didn't expect him to be from the mainland. Strange, why would someone from the mainland want me to sing? Xiao Qianqian was very puzzled. An original songwriter from the mainland? As Ada heard this, it triggered memories of her recent rejection by mainland Chinese Chen Xiao. She was already prejudiced against the mainland, and her new and old hatreds welled up in her heart. She said in a disdainful tone, "Are you kidding me? In that part of the mainland, people are so poor that they need to burn their windows to keep warm, and yet there are still people who have the heart to write songs?" Xiao Qianqian. She didn't know how to respond. Although she is a Malay and doesn't understand China, and although she went to school on the island and received the same education as Ada, she only has a mysterious longing for the mainland, without any prejudice. What era is this? As long as you can go online, is it really difficult to find out the true face of that huge land across the sea? Although she doesn't read much, Xiao Qianqian also knows that the mainland is definitely not what Ada said. She really couldn't understand why Ada's prejudice was so deeply rooted. Barren land cannot bloom beautiful flowers. Even if someone on the mainland writes songs, they are just rustic little tunes. Qianqian, I advise you not to waste your energy. Ada was full of shame and anger at Chen Zhao's rejection, and still spared no effort to export her prejudice to Xiao Qianqian. She probably knows that it's not what she thinks it is. But she doesn't care. She just wants to believe it. In that case, she feels good. But Xiao Qianqian is not willing to give up this opportunity. As an untrained singer, if someone can find her to sing, it is definitely because they value her talent. This is an opportunity. It must not be missed. Ada, I suddenly remembered, I have something to do. Oh, I'm going out for a while. Zhou Qianqian patted her white forehead, looking as if she had forgotten something, and hurriedly ran out of the dormitory, not giving Ida the chance to continue her output. After arriving in a quiet place, Zhou Qianqian took out her phone and used international roaming to call the number starting with 187. Hello, this is Facebook blogger Qian Qianlong. Are you looking for me to sing an original song you wrote? Chapter 15, Hot for Ice Cream. Hello Qian Qianlong, I'm Zhang Chang, the owner of Hangzhou Weiyo Media. I contacted you because I do have an original song that I'd like you to sing. Zhang Chang didn't expect to receive a call from Qian Qianlong less than 2 hours after sending the private message. He couldn't see Qian Qianlong's appearance during the phone conversation. But as soon as he heard her voice, he was immediately sure of her identity. It was indeed Qian Qianlong. Just like Chen Yuyu's voice, Qian Qianlong's voice is also very distinctive. Chen Yuyu's voice is sweet and seductive, and it's so mushy that it makes people feel numb. Qian Qianlong's voice is pure and sunny and sweet. Just by listening to her voice, you can picture a pure and innocent young woman in your mind, especially since she speaks with a Taiwanese accent, which also gives her voice a kind of mushy feeling. Really? Oh my, I can't imagine why you would come all this way to ask me to sing your song. Zhou Qianqian's tone was exaggerated. She was indeed a little excited. She wanted to be a singer, but she was very confused about the future and didn't know if she could succeed. But at this time, thousands of miles away, the owner of a media company invited her to sing an original song. This feeling of being recognized really made her very happy. Hearing the voice on the phone, Zhang Chang couldn't help but smile at the corner of his mouth. Men are forever teenagers and will always like sweet girls. That sweet voice full of sunshine and vitality deeply moved even him, a veteran who has experienced the beatings of society, as if he had returned to his school days. I have heard you sing, and your qualifications are a perfect match for my work. Zhang Chang said with a smile. Qian Qianlong, you're so excited without even seeing the work? Thank you for your recognition. After thanking him, Zhou Qianqian calmed down a little and asked, what kind of song is your work? Let's add each other as Facebook friends. I'll send you the work, along with the commission singing agreement, Zhang Chang said. Okay, Zhang Xiansen. Zhou Qianqian hung up the phone with a beaming expression. She had already made up her mind. Just for this recognition from Zhang Xiansen, no matter the quality of the song, she will sing at her best. She might even sing for free. However, the only pity for Zhou Qianqian is that she does not have a Facebook account logged in on her phone, and she will have to go back to the dormitory to use the laptop to view the work. So, she could only helplessly return to the dormitory. In order to avoid being exported by Ada again with strange things, Zhou Qianqian deliberately did not look at Ada, walked straight to the desk, opened Facebook, first approved Zhang Chang as a friend, and then waited with bated breath. Zhang Chang did not make her wait long. There was a ding. A file was sent. Zhou Qianqian's eyes were fixed on the screen, her fingers trembling with anticipation. She opened the file and a complete sheet music and lyrics came into view. Hot Love Ice Cream, what a sweet name. Zhou Qianqian felt a strong connection to the name as soon as she heard it. She was currently in university, surrounded by sweet relationships. Although she had never been in one herself, she could feel the sweet atmosphere. Her guess at the feeling of love in her heart was just like the name of the song. It was as sweet as ice cream. Dead day day, dead day, dead day day. Take a bite of the ice cream of love. Take your hand and stroll on a summer night. The tune and lyrics are beautiful. Zhou Qianqian's eyes lit up as she hummed the 2 lines. Just from these 2 lines, she could tell that this work was definitely not ordinary. Admittedly, it is not as good as those classic and popular songs, but it is also a high-quality original work. The stars inadvertently slipped into your eyes. Zhou Qianqian hummed the song again, her eyes growing brighter and brighter. Not only was the quality of the work superb, it also suited her style perfectly. Zhang Xiansen must have listened to my singing carefully and really understood me to have asked me to sing this song. The excitement and gratitude in Zhou Qianqian's heart grew even more. For an up-and-coming singer like herself, to have someone who knows her style so well and has produced a work that suits her style so well. This feeling of being recognized and trusted. It made Zhou Qianqian feel like biting into a scoop of ice cream in love, and her whole body was enveloped in sweetness. Walking and stopping in the night with fireflies flying about. The beauty of the world for you, all reduced to foreshadowing. The sea breeze chasing the tides, I'm chasing you. Zhou Qianqian hummed the whole song softly, and her eyes almost sparkled with stars. The lyrics of this song are also very beautiful. It's written about sweet love, and after singing it, it's as if you've been in a sweet love yourself. But just as Qiu Chanxian was immersed in this feeling, Ada's voice interrupted from the side, unseasonably. Chanxian, what song are you singing? Is it someone's new song? Why haven't I heard it before? Qiu Chanxian's mood was instantly interrupted, and she looked at Ada helplessly, wanting to make up a random lie and get away with it. Because she knew that if she told the truth, Ada would definitely catch her out. But after thinking about it, she decided to tell the truth. Ada, this is a song composed by Hangzhou's Zhang Xiansen, and he commissioned me to sing it for him. Qiu Chanxian said truthfully. She hoped to use the facts to make Ada let go of her prejudices. But after Ada heard it, her expression changed, and she suddenly snorted. No wonder it sounded strange, it's not at all pleasant, it turns out to be a mainland song. She had only asked because she thought the song was quite nice. But as soon as she heard that it was a mainland song, her disparaging words came out directly, without even going through her brain. Qiu Chanxian was very helpless, so she stopped talking and clicked on the contract at the back of the song file to read it. Ada, on the other hand, turned her head disdainfully, as if she didn't care, but she was humming the melody she had just heard in her heart. The human body is honest, and what sounds good is good. Although Ada was belittling it in her mouth and heart, the melody was gently echoing in her head. Qiu Chanxian was naturally not thinking about her roommate, she was carefully reading the contract. The contract was very simple, it was a commission contract. Worry-Free Media paid Qiu Chanxian to sing the song, and all the audio and copyrights after the performance belonged to Worry-Free Media, and if there was any income generated, it also belonged to Worry-Free Media. Of course, Qiu Chanxian is not singing for free. Zhang Chang gave Qiu Chanxian 200,000 renminbi directly. This is the entire production cost of the song. Qiu Chanxian needs to use this money to produce the song in its entirety according to Zhang Cheng's requirements. She needs to find her own soundtrack, find a recording studio to record it, and find a studio to produce the post-production. Zhang Cheng roughly calculated that 150,000 yuan would be enough to produce the song to the highest standard. Woyo Media did not have a recording studio or professional talent, so he paid a little extra to save trouble and let Qiu Chanxian be in charge of the entire process. After all, although she had not yet debuted, she was a singer who had participated in many shows and was certainly familiar with the production process. As long as her level was not too bad and she followed the normal process to complete the production, she could earn 50,000 to 60,000 yuan. This is absolutely a very generous reward for Qiu Chanxian, who is yet to make her debut. Zhang Xiansen, don't worry, I will definitely produce this song to perfection. After reading the contract, she signed the electronic contract directly and then sent a message to Zhang Cheng. Zhang Cheng's treatment was very generous, and this completely commissioned production method made her feel a strong sense of trust. Qiu Chanxian was very moved. Chapter 16, the song is complete, the plan begins. What Zhang Cheng did not expect was that on the fifth day, Chen Xianlong sent him the completed version of Hot Ice Cream. At that time, he was in a live broadcast room, rewarding a female college student who worked part-time as a host. After receiving Chen Xianlong's message, he immediately exited the live broadcast room, and didn't even bother to turn off the female college student host's WeChat invitation. 5 days, that's too fast, isn't it? I don't know how the quality is. Zhang Cheng was a little skeptical, but when he opened the can, he found that the song was very well produced, even better than the original singer in his previous life. It's only been 5 days, which is too fast, right? Zhang Cheng was skeptical again. At first, he felt that 5 days was too short and doubted the quality of the song. Now he also felt that 5 days was too short and wondered how Chen Xianlong had produced such a high-quality song in such a short time. Chen Xianlong, I am very satisfied with the quality of this song, thank you. Zhang Cheng sent a message to Chen Xianlong. On the other side, Qiu Chanxian was lying on her bed in the dormitory, looking haggard, too tired to move a finger. But after seeing Zhang Cheng's message, she couldn't help but smile, and the whole person became sunny and energetic again. After all, she had not let down Zhang Xiansen's trust. She thought to herself. Zhang Cheng gave her a song that so closely matched her style, and also trusted her so much as to entrust her with full creative control of the song. What kind of trust is this? In order to live up to the trust Zhang Cheng has placed in her, she began to travel to recording studios all over the island after signing the contract. After painstakingly comparing them, she selected the best one. The soundtrack and post-production were also the best. She had previously thought that she could even sing for free. And she did. 200,000, almost spent. And in terms of her own singing, Xiao Qianqian also did her best. She spent almost all her free time practicing her singing. When she felt she was ready, she went to the recording studio to record. After recording, she listened to it many times. If she heard any flaws, she would practice again and record again. Finally, she produced the version that was sent to Zhang Chang. Xiao Qianqian was exhausted. After reading Zhang Chang's thanks, she felt like a deflated balloon. Her eyes closed, a faint smile on her face, and she instantly fell asleep. So much so that she didn't see the few messages Zhang Chang sent next. Strange, suddenly not replying to messages? Does she not want to come to Hangzhou for development? In the office of the boss of Woyo Media, Zhang Cheng's expression was a little strange. The message he just sent to Qian Shenlong was an invitation to sign a contract. In her previous life, Qian Shenlong was also a big internet celebrity. She was also quite capable. It shouldn't be difficult to get an overall score of over 80, and signing her would only benefit worry-free media. Since Qian Shenlong wasn't replying to his messages, Zhang Chang had no choice but to put the matter aside for now. Now that he had the song, he could officially begin the plan to operate Cheng Yuyu. Just as he said, speak of the devil. Zhang Chang was thinking about Cheng Yuyu when he heard a knock at the door. Mr. Zhang, may I come in? Please come in. Cheng Yuyu pushed open the door and came straight to Zhang Cheng's desk, where she sat down. She came straight to the point. Mr. Zhang, what exactly is your plan? You can't even tell me how to run my plan? It's been 6 or 7 days since signing up with Worry-Free Media. She makes videos and live streams every day. After changing her image, her popularity has increased, but it obviously doesn't meet the standard of being popular. But Zhang Cheng is very calm. In addition to being busy with company matters every day, he also registered for a TikTok account and rewards female anchors crazily. And he specifically rewards young female college students. Chang is getting anxious. This boss is really not doing his job, isn't he? He's not running his own company's contracted anchors, and he's gone running off to reward someone else. However, what really made her anxious was the reaction of her former sister. That night, Li Peixia sent her a screenshot of the group chat of the Ivory Media Company group, and in Xiaojuan said that Wuyo Media had run out of money. She believed this. After all, and Xiaojuan's jump to another company would be the end for any company. Of course, Cheng Yuyu had confidence in Zhang Chang, so she used her own savings to boost Zhang Chang's favorability. But the silence of the past few days had gradually eroded her confidence. There had been no sign of activity at all in the company, so she couldn't help but wonder if they really were out of money. Last night, Li Peixia had come to show her concern, but her words had implied that she was criticizing her choice. So what if you signed with Worry-Free Media? It's still the same. Just wait and see how long you can brag about it. Although Li Peixia didn't say it like that, Cheng Yuyu knew that she must have been thinking it. Just now, Li Peixia sent another message, asking about Wuyo Media's operating plan. Cheng Yuyu was at a loss for words. As a result, she was once again criticized by Li Peixia. Cheng Yuyu really couldn't hold back anymore, so she came to ask Zhang Cheng. Cheng Yuyu now completely followed Zhang Cheng's guidance on dressing. She was wearing a white t-shirt, a slightly tight style that highlighted her prominent curves, and a light-colored jacket over it, making the curves just visible. She was wearing jeans, a slightly slim fit that accentuated her beautiful buttocks and slender legs. However, this beautiful sight could not shake Zhang Cheng's state of mind in the slightest. What's the rush? Zhang Cheng glanced at her. He had never trusted the brains of internet celebrities. Although Cheng Yuyu was also a serious graduate of Shangjian University, he would not take the risk of telling her the plan himself. He didn't want her to let slip the plan and affect it. In fact, this was correct. If he had really told Cheng Yuyu, she might have accidentally let slip the plan the first time she was mocked by Li Peixia. Mr. Zhang, I'm not in a hurry. I'm just asking. Cheng Yuyu said with a double-edged tongue. But she really couldn't wait any longer. She wanted to get angry right away, to slap Li Peixia in the face and take revenge for the ridicule she had suffered in recent days. The preliminary preparations had already been made, and the operation would begin soon. Zhang Cheng saw that she was so anxious, so he didn't continue to keep her in suspense. The operation would begin soon anyway, so even if Cheng Yuyu talked nonsense, it wouldn't affect the plan. Zhang Cheng, what exactly is the plan? Chenggo got a satisfactory answer, and a sweet smile instantly appeared on her face. She got up from her seat, walked over to Zhang Chong, hugged one of his arms, and swung it up and down coquettishly. Zhang Cheng felt his arm being surrounded by warmth and sniffed the faint fragrance that came from it. His expression was very indifferent. These past few days, every time Chengdu saw him, she always tried to find a way to give him some benefits. He was used to it. Seeing Zhang Cheng so calm, Chengdu became a little anxious. This is not the time for hasty solutions. You're so calm when I'm giving out benefits? This shows that the benefits I'm giving out aren't enough. Chen Yuyu's eyes twinkled as she giggled and said, President Zhang, for such an important plan, why don't you whisper in my ear so that no one else can hear? After saying this, she simply leaned into Zhang Cheng's embrace and brought her cheek close to Zhang Cheng's lips. Chapter 17 When the Fruit is Ripe. Chengdu was practically lying in Zhang Cheng's arms, her cheek sliding past Zhang Cheng's lips, and finally resting her small earlobe by his mouth. The distance during this process was very close, and Zhang Cheng's lips could almost touch her fair and smooth cheek skin. You little slut, you can always come up with something new for me. Zhang Chen looked at the beauty in front of him and couldn't help but sigh with emotion. These past few days, Chengdu had been giving him benefits. But today, he played a new trick. It was obvious that Chengdu was a little nervous too. Her fair skin was tinged with a blush, and even the crystal clear earlobes were tinged with a little pink. She kept her squat position, which wasn't very comfortable, but she could feel that Zhang Cheng's body was not as calm as his expression. So, although her legs soon became numb, she gritted her teeth and supported herself. The plan is very long, are you sure you want to listen to it like this? Zhang Cheng let out a light laugh at this point. Cheng Yu clenched her teeth tightly and said indifferently, Mr. Zhang, just tell me and I'll listen. Let's change to a more comfortable position to listen. Zhang Cheng didn't tease her anymore, extended his hands to support her slender waist, and placed her on his lap. Chengdu's expression was slightly dazed for a moment, and then she was overjoyed, and she sat on Zhang Cheng's lap, her slender arms wrapping around his neck. Mr. Zhang, this is really comfortable. Take your time, I'm a bit stupid and may need a little more time to understand. Chengdu looked up at Zhang Cheng with slightly sparkling eyes, her cheeks growing more and more rosy. She had just graduated recently and had been an internet celebrity for a short time. She had only heard about many things, but had never put them into practice. At this moment, her heart was pounding and her whole body was flushed. In addition to shyness, she also felt excited. She wanted to be the boss's wife, and in the past few days, she had been giving Zhang Cheng various benefits, but Zhang Cheng's performance was like that of a senior scumbag. He did not take the initiative, did not refuse, and did not make a decision. Today was the first time he had responded. So Chengdu is very excited. I had someone write a song, the quality is very high, it suits your style perfectly. After that, I will create an event just for you. Zhang Cheng held the delicate beauty in his arms, his hands around her slender waist, feeling the warm body temperature and faint fragrance, while he spoke of the plan he had made. I will first stir up the event, attract enough attention, and you will make your grand entrance at the end, earning the most traffic in one fell swoop. After that, I have another secret trick. What's the secret trick? Chen Yu was overwhelmed. Although she didn't quite understand Zhang Cheng's plan, she could sense the bright prospects it held. This plan alone was enough to get her excited, and she never imagined that Zhang Cheng had a secret trick up his sleeve. I already said it's a secret trick, so of course I have to keep it a secret. Zhang Cheng shook his head slightly. As I said, I don't believe in the intelligence of internet celebrities. His so-called secret trick is the phrase, "Can you do it?" You idiot. This is a first mover advantage. Only the most suitable person saying it at the most suitable time can achieve the best result. Even in his plan, this sentence does not exist. Zhou Yun and Li Kiki don't know about it. Otherwise, if it leaks out and someone else says it first, then Chen Yu's words will definitely not have the same effect. Mr. Zhang, are you still keeping secrets from me? Chen Yu sat on Zhang Cheng's lap and cooed in a voice that was so sweet it was sticky. But Zhang Cheng said, no one in the company knows, and you are no exception. Cheng heard this and scolded, Mr. Zhang, am I just your employee? Today, Zhang Cheng took the initiative a little, and she thought she was one step closer to becoming the boss's wife. Why not? Zhang Cheng said indifferently. Cheng heard this and her heart suddenly cooled. She looked at Zhang Cheng, and there was some grievance in her eyes. Even though she is in this situation, is she still just an employee? Zhang Cheng gave a faint smile at Chen Yu's gaze and didn't say anything more. With the previous example of the predecessor, he would not play any emotions with the internet celebrity in the company. If she was willing to take a shortcut, Zhang Cheng would not refuse and would give some resources to her. But to say that she wanted to be the boss's wife. was indeed thinking too much. His meaning was very clear, and Zhang Yuyu also saw it. For a moment, she wavered a bit. But soon, Zhang Yuyu's determination was strengthened again. In her opinion, Zhang Chang is in his current state because he has definitely been deeply hurt by Yin Xiujuan. But this is also her own opportunity. She is currently the only internet celebrity in the company, and the other side Yang Chaozhui is still learning. She is in a prime position to smooth Zhang Chang's wounds before anyone else enters the picture, and the chances are still very good. Mr. Zhang, I won't ask anymore, you definitely won't harm me, I trust you, I'll do whatever you say. Chenggu, a small, pure and eager face, rested on Zhang Chang's chest, and said in the most obedient tone. Well, be good, and you'll catch on. Zhang Chang was very satisfied with Chenggu's obedience, so he kept the current position, whispering quietly into her ear until the sound of a knock on the door suddenly came. He patted Chenggu's perky buttocks and told her to come down. Chenggu actually didn't want to come down. She longed to be seen, but dared not disobey Zhang Chang, so she obediently came down and stood to the side, tidying her messy clothes and calming the blush on her cheeks. Come in. Zhang Chang said loudly. The office door was pushed open and Zhou Yun walked in. What is it that you wanted me to come over for, Mr. Zhang? Zhang Chang had sent a message to Zhou Yun as soon as he had received the song from Chen Shenlong. But just as Zhang Yuyu arrived first, that's what happened just now. The hot love ice cream is ready, the plan is officially launched, I got the contact information of some female college student internet celebrities these days, please contact them and ask them to respond to our activities. Zhang Chang instructed. He called Zhou Yun over just to tell her this. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Zhou Yun was a little excited when she heard this. Since Yin Xiujuan left, Woyo Media has been on the verge of collapse. Although they later signed Zhang Yuyu and Yang Chaozhui, there have been no major moves. And now, Woyo Media is about to start operating Zhang Yuyu. If it succeeds, Woyo Media will turn over a new leaf. She has carefully studied the plan and feels that the chances of success are great. Zhou Yun turned and left. Zhang Chang looked at Zhang Yuyu and said, You go too, go see Li Kiki for the detailed plan and make preparations in advance. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Zhang Yuyu was a little reluctant to leave, and she kept looking back as she walked away. What a little demon! Zhang Chang watched her back disappear completely, and said with a smile, just for a moment, she made him so angry, and now there's nowhere to vent. If she really wants it, I don't think she'll say no. But he's in no hurry. Right now, Zhang Yuyu is just a little internet celebrity with only 50,000 followers. But once he promotes Zhang Yuyu, she'll have at least 10 million followers. The fruit is tastiest when it's ripe. Chapter 18, A Woman's Revenge is Best Served Cold. Zhang Chang left after explaining his mission. In the past few days, the company had hired a lot of employees. Although they had not yet found a qualified department manager, with sufficient manpower and the abilities of Zhou Yun and Li Ku, the company was on the right track. As the boss, he could relax. Now that Zhang Yuyu was being promoted, he had nothing to do, so he went home early. Before going back, he called Yang Chaozhui. Chaozhui, I miss you. So? I'm going back now? Yang Chaozhui lowered his voice, slightly embarrassed, as if someone was nearby. Take a taxi back, don't be stingy with money. Zhang Chang said. Zhou Yun's shift was quite far away, and Yang Chaozhui had been staying at a hotel near the training center for the past few days. It had been a long time since he had woken up in the morning with Chaozhui. Today, he was annoyed by Zhang Yuyu, and he hadn't seen Chaozhui for a few days, so he really missed her. Zhang Chang simply went home early and called Chaozhui back to soothe his longing. Half an hour later, Zhang Chang arrived home first, and after 10 minutes, Chaozhui returned as well. Brother Chang. Yang Chaozhui's almond-shaped eyes looked lovingly at Zhang Chang, standing in the doorway with her arms open wide, as if begging for a hug. She had missed Zhang Chang too, after not seeing him for a few days. Zhang Chang went over to hug her, feeling the softness of the young girl's body. He couldn't wait any longer and picked her up in a princess carry and walked towards the bedroom. Brother Chang, I'll take a shower first. Yang Chaozhui said anxiously. She had been practicing dance before she came back and had sweated a bit. She was in a hurry to come back and didn't even take a shower. But Zhang Chang didn't care about that. Now that she's clean, she'll sweat again in a while. It's all the same. It was time for the evening. Zhang Yuyu was sitting in the spacious lounge that once belonged to Yin Xiujuan. The makeup artist from the content department was retouching her makeup as she was about to start the evening's live broadcast. On the other side, there were also dedicated personnel debugging the equipment. Lighting, cameras, sound. Everyone has their own job to do. Watching this scene, Chang Yuyu's heart is full of satisfaction. When she was working alone, she didn't get this kind of treatment. Now, she is like a big internet celebrity, and she doesn't need to do anything else except live streaming and shooting videos. However, she is only one step away from becoming a big internet celebrity. Suddenly, Chang Yuyu's phone rang. She hadn't reached the point where she needed her assistant to read her messages for her, so she picked up the phone herself and checked it. She found that the video had been posted by a blogger she followed. It was Li Peixia. She had posted a video of herself standing in front of the entrance to a university in Hangzhou, dancing to the song Ice Cream and Love, which Zheng Chang had commissioned Qian Qianlong to produce. How shameless! After watching the video, Chang Yuyu couldn't help but curse. Li Peixia never went to college. A dropout who didn't even finish junior college is pretending to be a student at Hangzhou University, filming a video in front of the university gate and entering a college sweetheart competition. College and sweetheart, which one are you? Chang Yuyu got angrier and angrier as she watched. Li Peixia is almost 30, and her beauty can't cover up the crow's feet at the corners of her eyes, and she dares to enter a college sweetheart competition? Coco, when are we entering the competition? Chang Yu asked a little anxiously. Li Coco was also in the room and said upon hearing this, at least wait until tomorrow when this activity has completely taken off. Chang Yu became a little panicked upon hearing this. Coco, with so many bloggers participating in this activity, will I be able to laugh last? Zheng Cheng's plan was almost a complete replication of a successful case from a previous life. In the past life, an event called College Sweetheart rose to popularity on Douyin, with female college student bloggers from various universities participating, filming dancing videos, and the whole network discussing who was the sweetest. Among them, Chang Yuyu also participated and eventually stood out, gaining millions of followers with one video. So, Zheng Chang also planned a college sweetheart competition. The female college student anchors he has been rewarding in the past few days are the first batch of contestants. By the time he returned home to a reunion with Yang Chaoyue, the event had already spread online. Of course, apart from the event itself being very attractive, the reason it spread so quickly was also due to the covert promotion by worry-free media. Within just a few hours, the event became so popular that even Li Peixia knew about it and posted a video to enter the competition. Of course, it's not time yet, and the event is not yet popular enough. Zheng Cheng's plan is to wait until enough netizens are paying attention to the event, and then Chang Yuyu will enter the fray and reap all the traffic. This is what Chang Yuyu is worried about. After the event becomes popular, there will definitely be many bloggers participating. There are hidden dragons and crouching tigers on the internet. What if another blogger becomes popular, and she is just doing someone else's wedding dress? Li Kiki is also unsure. I believe Mr. Zhang. He must be confident in his plan before making this arrangement. Yes, I believe Mr. Zhang. Chang Yuyu felt slightly relieved upon hearing this. Although she has changed her image, and it has had a very good effect, she still doesn't have enough confidence in herself. But she trusted Zheng Chang. At this moment, Chang Yuyu's phone rang again. This time it was a WeChat message. Yuyu, take a look at this event for college sweethearts, it's so popular, the whole network is filming it, you should film one too, your company never promotes you, you have to take advantage of the heat. It was a message from Li Peixia. After reading it, Chang Yuyu's teeth almost ground together. Li Peixia seemed to be reminding her, but the main point was the second half. The two had had many confrontations in the past few days. Li Peixia was jealous of her for signing with worry-free media and had deliberately tried to trick her. After she signed with worry-free media, she had not spared Li Peixia and had bragged in Li Peixia's face. As a result, the tables had turned, and in the past few days Li Peixia had sent her subtle hints in her messages, which she had been unable to refute. Because after she signed with worry-free media, there really hasn't been much movement. Li Peixia was right when she said she was showing off for no reason. But now it's different. Looking at the message from Li Peixia, Chang Yuyu gritted her teeth and prepared to make a few taunting comments. But after typing a line, she calmed down and deleted what she had just typed. No wonder Mr. Zhang was going to start pushing me before telling me the plan. It turned out that he was afraid I would leak it. Mr. Zhang really knows me well. Chang Yuyu was in a daze for a moment, and she developed a heart of admiration for Zheng Chang. She looked down again at the message sent by Li Peixia, snorted twice in cold laughter, turned off her phone, and did not reply. A woman takes revenge, not 10 years, but 2 days, so you can be smug for 2 more days. Li Kiki, on the other side, let out a sigh of relief. The moment she saw Chun Yu typing, she came over. If Chun Yu really wanted to fly away, she had to stop her. Seeing that the company was about to turn around, she would not tolerate Chun Yu leaking the plan. Coco, don't worry, this is about whether I can become famous, I won't do anything rash. Chun Yu also noticed Li Coco's nervous expression and smiled. That's good. Li Coco nodded coolly. The two looked at each other and saw anticipation and nervousness in each other's eyes. Could Chang really stand out from the group of bloggers? They didn't know for sure, but they had no choice but to trust Zhang Chang. Chapter 19, there must be a mastermind behind this. In the morning, the first thing Zhang Chang did when he woke up was check the results of the college sweetheart event he promoted. He opened TikTok and the first video was it. After that, he scrolled through dozens of videos and found several that included the topic of college sweethearts. The videos were all the same, a fresh and lively dance to the sweet song Ice Cream in the background of various colleges and universities, and most importantly, a young and beautiful female college student with a sweet appearance. Of course, there were not only college students. This activity was really catching on, and many internet celebrities returned to the gates of their alma maters to film videos. Yang Chaoyue suddenly let out a low groan. She was awakened by the sound of Zhang Chang swiping through videos. She slightly sat up and leaned into his embrace, her eyes looking at his phone. Chang, you're already up and just started to swipe through Douyin? You're awake, so you can use your phone to swipe through videos. Zhang Chang took advantage of the situation and put his arm around Chaoyue's shoulders. The two were in a candid state, and the smooth and delicate touch transmitted through their skin and into his mind, making him feel happy. Here you go. Yang Chaoyue handed over her phone without hesitation. This is something that many couples cannot do. Zhang Chang took her phone, opened TikTok, and started swiping through the videos. He swiped through dozens of videos, and also found several videos of sweet college girls, which made him feel relieved. It seems that this activity has really taken off. In fact, this is not surprising. Netizens love to watch fun and beautiful women. The sweet college girl activity has both of these elements. This activity definitely won't lack beautiful girls, and there is also competition between universities. Contemporary college students are the largest internet group. Just they alone can contribute a lot of traffic. Chaoyu, how's your studies going these days? Zhang Chang turned off his phone and reached out to pinch Chaoyu's cheeks. This young Chaoyu heard this and her expression was slightly embarrassed and ashamed. To be honest, it's not very good. She may not be naturally very smart and learns very slowly. Even if she puts in efforts far exceeding others, she still can't keep up with the others. There was even a time when she cried while studying. But in order to fulfill her grand ambition of earning money to spend on Zhang Chang, she gritted her teeth and studied hard. But the results were still not good. Yesterday, she really almost broke down from studying. So when Zhang Chang called, she immediately came back. Apart from missing Zhang Chang, she also kind of wanted to avoid studying. No rush, learn slowly. Zhang Chang knew the moment he saw her face, so he gave her a strong hug and let her lean closer into his embrace for comfort. Brother Chang, I will definitely study hard and come out as soon as possible to earn money for you, Yang Chaoyue said with determination. There's no rush for that. Zhang Chang laughed. At the moment, Woyo Media did not have the strength to enter the entertainment industry, and it would be better for Yang Chaoyue to continue her studies. Yang Chaoyue took Zhang Chang's words as a sign of affection and looked at him with watery eyes, lips pursed, and moved closer to him. Zhang Chang naturally knew what she meant and kissed her directly. The sound of joyful music was played, breaking the tranquility of the bedroom. A beautiful morning quickly passed. Yang Chaoyue took a shower, her face flushed, and left to continue her studies. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, went to the office. Today's weather was cool, with a light breeze and light rain. The grass is slippery and the roads are muddy. He likes this kind of weather. After arriving at the company, Zhang Chang called 3 people to a meeting. Zhou Yun, she is the manager of the general office and also the manager of 3 other departments. Li Kiki, she does everything and assists Zhou Yun. Chengdu, the only person in the company who is making money, although not much. Zhou Jia, regarding the popularity of the college sweetheart event, send me the specific data. Zhang Chang first asked Zhou Yun for a data report to take a look at. This was a data report based on big data statistics. Judging from the current data, the activity of sweet college girls has indeed become popular. One night has passed, and the number of people paying attention to this activity has already exceeded 10 million. If it continues to grow for another day, the number of people paying attention to this activity will at least break through 30 million. More and more bloggers are participating in the activity. When the time is ripe, we can enter the market. Zhang Cheng nodded and looked at Li Kiki and Shan Yuyu. You two, take the staff filming the video and go to Shangjiang immediately to film the video. You will go on the same day and return on the same day. We will enter the venue tomorrow morning. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Li Kiki was excited. After waiting for so long, it was finally time for the crucial moment. Shan Yuyu was even more excited. Was she finally going to become famous? However, she calmed down a little and asked with puzzlement, Mr. Zhang, aren't you going to Shangjiang with us? Shan Yuyu went to Shangjiang University, so she still had to go to Shangjiang to shoot this video. She wasn't sure about herself, so she wanted Zhang Cheng to go with her. I don't need to go, just shoot normally. Zhang Chen waved his hand casually. Shan Yuyu was still a bit unsure, but Li Kiki had already pulled her away. After they left, Zhang Cheng arranged some work for Zhou Yun. Most viral videos or internet celebrities on Douyin must have promoters behind them. Chengdu's image is not too different from her previous life, and she is also a bit younger, so she is definitely going to be popular. But the company also needs to secretly create momentum. Now that the company is short of management staff, Zhou Yun can't handle it alone, so Zhang Cheng also went to help. Soon, Wuyo Media was up and running. Meanwhile, on the other side, inside Ivory Media, Sister Xiujuan, your campaign has to be suspended for the time being, the assistant said to Xiujuan. And Xiaojuan's expression was cold and she frowned slightly. Was it because of this campaign by the sweet college girl? The assistant looked helpless. Yes, this campaign is too popular right now, and all the traffic has been sucked away. If you continue with your campaign plan, the people in the operations department are afraid it will affect the results. And Xiaojuan's brows furrowed even deeper. She had jumped ship to Ivory Media in order to reach the next level. This marketing campaign was promised to her by the company leaders. It was expected that after the campaign, the number of followers would increase by at least 1 million. Naturally, she was unwilling to let it be postponed. However, now she had also seen the extremely popular campaign for the sweet college girl. The people in the operations department had a reasonable point of view. Let's postpone it then. And Xiujuan said with extreme reluctance. I'll inform the operations department then. The assistant went out to make a phone call, and then returned and said, Xiujun, the operations department said that the college sweetheart event is so popular, you should participate too, don't waste such a good opportunity. Me? And Xiujun hesitated a little, is the style suitable? The assistant laughed and said, everyone is participating now, some people are even filming videos in front of the driving school. Such a popular event, you don't want to participate. On hearing this, and Xiujuan nodded and contacted the content department, saying that I would like to make one too. Okay, I'll get in touch. The assistant nodded and went to make the call. And Xiujuan, meanwhile, was deep in thought. There must be a promoter behind such a big event. I just don't know which big organization it is. There must be a mastermind behind this kind of event. I wonder if there will be any opportunities for cooperation in the future. As an ambitious person, and Xiujuan really wants to cooperate with this person once. Wait and see, and at that time, we'll see which internet celebrity benefits the most, and we'll know who the mastermind behind it is. She muttered to herself. Chapter 2130 million. Baodao University, Dormitory. Qiu Qianqian woke up, and it was already the second night. She was so tired after 5 days of making the song. This nap lasted for a full day and night. It felt so good. Qiu Qianqian stretched and sat up. You're finally up. It was still Ida next to her, munching on snacks and muttering, working almost 5 days straight to help a mainland person make a song, you're really crazy. The university is nearing graduation, and the other 2 roommates have already started their internships. Qiu Qianqian wants to develop in the entertainment industry, so she didn't go on an internship. Ida is just lazy. She watched dramas and ate snacks in the dorm every day. Because of this, she knew how crazy Qiu Qianqian was to produce that song. The quality of the ice cream and love is very high, which is also an opportunity for me. Maybe it will greatly enhance my popularity, and I should work hard to produce it. Zhou Qianqian said. Is it good? I don't think so. It's been 2 days since you finished producing the song, right? I haven't heard the song anywhere yet. Ida said disdainfully. Zhang Xianxin is from the mainland, so the song he produced will definitely be released there. Zhou Qianqian said with a smile, so it's normal that you can't hear it on the island, right? Ida, however, shrugged her shoulders. Who knows, maybe no one will listen to it on the mainland either. She had slowly begun to forget about being rejected by Qin Shao, and her words were less hostile at this point, but she was still full of prejudice and discrimination against the mainland. Anyway, she didn't want to believe that a song created by a mainland person would become popular. Whether it's popular or not, we'll just have to wait and see. Zhou Qianqian, on the other hand, was full of anticipation. She took out her phone, logged onto the intranet, and searched for hot ice cream. The internet was accessible in Taiwan, but the speed was not very fast. But Zhou Qianqian was eager to see if her song had been released, so she waited patiently. Ida, who was standing nearby, occasionally turned her attention to Zhou Qianqian. She was also curious about the results of hot ice cream. Time passed by minute. Finally, Zhou Qianqian searched for it. She first searched on various domestic music platforms, but after a while, she revealed a puzzled expression. There's nothing? Zhou Qianqian was a little incredulous. The quality of the ice cream of passion was quite good, and she had also made it with all her heart. She had slept for 2 days. If the song had been released, it should have made some waves on major music platforms. I told you, no one listens to it. Ada, who was standing nearby, said with a hint of schadenfreude. Maybe Mr. Zhang has his own arrangements, so the song hasn't been released yet. Zhou Qianqian said with unyielding determination. Ada laughed and didn't say anything. Zhou Qianqian was unwilling to give up, so she used the search platform again to search for the keyword hot love ice cream. This time there was a result. But it wasn't about the song. The search results were all short videos on the short video platform. Without exception, the background music used in these short videos was all hot love ice cream. It was even posted on a short video platform? Zhou Qianqian's expression was very puzzled. She is now trying to follow the path of a traditional singer, so in her mind, the finished song must be released on a music platform first. She really couldn't think of anyone who would specifically make a song to be used as the background music for a short video. Did you find it? Ada happened to be getting out of bed to go to the bathroom when she heard Zhou Qianqian's voice, so she went over to her and stared at her phone screen, searching the short video platform. She was already preparing how she was going to laugh at Zhou Qianqian. Does she really think that just making a song will make it go viral? Can a really viral song be posted on a short video platform? Okay, let's search. Zhou Qianqian immediately downloaded a TikTok app, but before she could even search, the first video she saw was the first one she came across, and she heard her own familiar voice. The sea breeze follows the tides, and I follow you. Sweet voice, squeaky tone, fresh style, beautiful lyrics. It's all so familiar to Zhou Qianqian. She has been dealing with this song for 5 days. She sang it herself, and participated in the recording and production throughout. Ah, is big data recommendation on the mainland so advanced? I haven't logged in with my real name yet, and it's already recommending my own song? Zhou Qianqian's expression slightly froze. It's a coincidence. Ida was also a little confused. In the short video, a sweet-looking girl was dancing in front of a school. Zhou Qianqian found it quite interesting, so she liked it and scrolled up to watch the next video. The sea breeze follows the tides, and I will catch up with you. It was another familiar voice. This. Zhou Qianqian's expression was confused. How is it my song again? Another sweet-looking girl dances in a short video. Ida looked at the screen of the short video and paused for a moment, then said, let's check out a few more. Zhou Qianqian kept on checking out short videos, dozens of them in a row, and found that the background music of more than 10 videos was hot ice cream. Ida was also silent. Her mind was also at a loss. What was going on? Was the big data recommendation on the mainland really that good? The original singer has not even logged in, but the short video platform can automatically identify the identity and keep recommending her own work? I'll just search for it directly to see if I can find out why. Zhou Qianqian immediately searched for the name of her song directly on TikTok. But the results surprised her. The discussion on TikTok about the song Hot Romance Ice Cream was very high. The song was of good quality, and it had the added bonus of a beautiful girl. Many netizens who watched the college sweetheart activity were curious about the original singer of the song. A girl with such a sweet voice must be very pretty too, right? Today's Douyin hot searches are hashtag college sweetheart challenge hashtag and hashtag who is the original singer of hot ice cream hashtag. Xiao Qianqian suddenly realized that Zhang Xiansen had written the song as background music for short videos. Spending so much money on a song just to provide background music for short videos? Ada's brain was even more out of order. She couldn't quite figure out why someone would write a song just to be used as the soundtrack for a short video. Qianqian, your expectations are going to be disappointed. He's not going to release your work on a music platform. You're not going to become famous this way. Ada froze for a second, then said with some schadenfreude. It's not necessarily the case. Short videos are spreading a lot, and I will also become famous. Xiao Qianqian said with a smile, and then saw that there was an option to view the soundtrack information in the short video, so she clicked it. Some information popped up. Song, Hot Ice Cream in Love. Publisher, Worry Free. Singer, Qianqian Long. Lyricist, Zheng Chang. Composer, Zheng Chang. Number of uses, 160032. Number of plays, 139002112. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions, tens of millions, billions. There were so many numbers, and Xiao Qianqian counted them one by one. While she was counting, the numbers just kept on increasing. Playback volume, 130 million? Xiao Qianqian looked at the screen of her phone, her eyes glazed over. Ida also looked at the screen of her phone, dumbfounded. Take less? 130 million? Chapter 21 Video Release. Short videos are all about being short and sweet, with a song using just the best part as the soundtrack. Thousands of internet celebrities and bloggers participated in the college sweetheart activity. A TikTok user may come across dozens of internet celebrities re-filming the college sweetheart challenge every day. It is not surprising that the video has over 100 million views. In fact, it is a bit low. But the activity is still hot, and the attention is rising all the time. Maybe it will rise by another 100 million in one night. But Xiao Qianqian and Ida don't know this. 1 billion views is an astronomical number for them. The song was produced in less than 2 days. Am I famous? Xiao Qianqian's rosy face gradually turned red, and an indescribable excitement filled her heart. Her small hands were clenched into fists, and she still couldn't believe it. Aida's expression was stiff. Even though she had many prejudices against the mainland, in the face of such a huge number, she couldn't say a disparaging word. That night, neither of them could sleep, I guess. Xiao Qianqian suddenly put down her phone and turned on the computer. She wanted to ask Zhang Xiansen on Facebook whether the figure was true. If it was true, then she really didn't know how to thank Zhang Chang. Soon, Xiao Qianqian logged into her Facebook account and saw the message Zhang Chang had sent earlier. Sign up with Woyo Media and become an internet celebrity? Xiao Qianqian froze for a moment as she read the message Zhang Chang had sent. She had always wanted to be a singer. Internet celebrity was something she had considered. But she hadn't considered going to the mainland to become an internet celebrity. She had spent 4 years at university on the island, and was already familiar with the place. But the mainland was a complete stranger to her. Although Xiao Qianqian had no prejudice against the mainland, living in this environment and being influenced by what she saw and heard made her feel a little panicked at the thought of going to the mainland. Ida had also recovered from her shock by this point, and she had also seen Zhang Chang's private message. Upon seeing it, her face suddenly changed and she said, "Qianqian, this could be a trap, so you have to be careful." What trap? Xiao Qianqian sighed helplessly. She was just a little panicked, but she had never felt that going to the mainland was a trap. Her roommate's prejudice was really serious. Don't you know about these scams nowadays? First, they lure you with a high salary and trick you into working somewhere, but in fact that place is involved in fraud, and they beat and electrocute people at will. Pretty girls like you are even, said Ida, her face showing a fearful look. That's Southeast Asia, could that happen on the mainland? Xiao Qianqian snapped. What's the difference? Ida looked at her with a face of reason. In her eyes, Southeast Asia is no different from the mainland. It's getting late, I'm going to sleep first. Xiao Qianxian didn't want to say much to her roommate, so she replied to Zhang Cheng's message, saying she would think about it, and then lay down again. She had just woken up, so of course she couldn't go back to sleep. She just laid down and thought about what her choice should be. She had come from Mail to the Treasure Island and lived there for 4 years, so of course she wanted to develop her career there if possible. But Zhang Cheng's song really spoke to her, and she was touched by the trust it showed. She felt an impulse to leave the place where she had lived for 4 years and go to a completely unfamiliar place to start a new life. But she couldn't make up her mind. Hangzhou. Wuyou Media. Almost everyone in the company is working overtime. Zhang Cheng explained that he would enter the venue the next day, but all the preparations needed to be done in advance. Zhang Yuyu was very excited, fidgeting in the meeting room, and from time to time looking at Zhang Cheng, who was sitting in the first place. The videos have all been shot, and the scheduled release has also been set up. Once the time is up, the video will be released. But can they really defeat all the competitors and become the ultimate winner? Zhang Yuyu didn't have the confidence to do so. Behind Zhang Cheng was a projection screen with a lot of data. For example, the data on the attention of the event college sweetheart and the current video data of the most popular contestants. Zhou Yun and Li Kiki were also very nervous, constantly staring at the front, not knowing whether they were looking at the data or at Zhang Cheng. Time passed by minute, and finally it was time for the scheduled release of the video. Zhang Yuyu's account finally released the key video. Sea breeze chasing plagiarism, I'll catch up to you. The BGM started, and a sweet voice sang sweet lyrics. Zhang Yuyu stood in front of the entrance to Shangjian University, her expression slightly coy, her eyes slightly narrowed, looking a little lost. She was wearing a short-sleeved white t-shirt, with a beige jacket over it, revealing a small white waist. The t-shirt was tight, hugging the fullness that was about to burst out. Her movements were not very skillful, but they echoed the slightly shy smile on her face. Zhang Chang wrote the script for this video himself. It imitated the previous video and improved on it. The development of internet entertainment in this world was still in its infancy. Many internet celebrities were pursuing a sweet style, such as Zhang Yuyu before her. But Zhang Cheng knew that people's pursuits were very complicated. Underneath the sweet exterior, wearing an additional layer of underwear called charm, there is no doubt that it will have a huge impact on this world of internet entertainment that is still in its infancy. It was still dark. The video was posted, and the first people to see it were Zhang Yuyu's fans and some of her peers who were following her. Yuyu has finally taken on this challenge. So beautiful, wife. I always feel that Yuyu's videos are different from everyone else's. But they are even better. Fans are amateurs and can only make evaluations based on instinct, but basically they all think that Zhang Yuyu's accessories are different from others. Li Peixia also saw Zhang Yuyu's video. After participating in the College Sweetheart Challenge, the traffic to her live broadcast increased slightly, so she seized the opportunity to broadcast directly overnight. Just as she finished the broadcast and was getting ready to go to bed, she saw the video posted by Zhang Yuyu. Seeing the video, she was amused. I thought the little bitch wasn't going to film anymore. Why can't she resist the heat? Finally, you know that Wuyou Media is a pit, right? Showing off? I'll see how you can show off in front of me in the future. Li Peixia let out a laugh, her heart full of pride. These past few days, she had been chatting with Zhang Yuyu, and she had been on top during their exchanges. But only now did her heart finally settle. Zhang Yuyu's participation in the Funny Sweetie Challenge at this time means that Worry-Free Media really cannot give her much support, otherwise she would not have come to take advantage of the popularity of this event. This means that in the future, Zhang Yuyu will no longer be able to show off in front of her. As soon as it finished broadcasting, she saw the good news and was able to sleep well. Li Peixia yawned, didn't remove her makeup, and lay down beautifully to go to sleep. But what she didn't notice was that the number of likes and comments on Zhang Yuyu's video was skyrocketing. Chapter 22 It's Wuyou Media. Xiao Jun, our video has gone viral. Xiao Jun received some good news early in the morning. Her assistant came to her window to report the news. Xiao Jun sat up and, without any hesitation in front of her same-sex assistant, asked while getting dressed, "Is it the challenge video by that sweet college girl?" "Yes, I didn't think your style would be suitable, and I didn't think it would make a splash. I just wanted to try it to get some buzz. But who would have thought that fans would eat up the contrast?" The assistant beamed, "You have such a cool demeanor, but now you're acting like a sweet girl in the video. Although you look like a sweet girl, your demeanor is still cool, and the fans really like this contrast. Upon hearing this, and Xiaojun's mouth curled up slightly, which was an unexpected joy. The assistant said, Xiaojun, your current video data has entered the top 100, and your followers have increased by tens of thousands. Although Xiaojun's face did not show it, she was extremely happy in her heart. The company's promotion of her own activities had not yet begun, but she had already gained tens of thousands of followers. This undoubtedly proved her value. I really don't know who is behind this activity. If I know, and Xiaojun said softly. Do you want to cooperate with them? The company said there is no need. The assistant shook his head and said. Why? And Xiaojun was puzzled. The event planner was indeed very good, but what was the effect? Now that there are so many activities going on, many internet celebrities have gained followers, but there is no one who has benefited the most. The assistant laughed and said, this means that the person who planned the event is of average ability. They planned such a strong event, but they let others take the credit. What is there to cooperate with? And Xiaojun thought about it, yes. She gave up the idea of cooperating with the event planner. Something's not right. The assistant suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong? At this time, and Xiaojun was fully dressed, wearing a light-colored undershirt, a light gray overcoat, a pair of skinny jeans, and long boots. She had a tall and slender figure, looking like a model, and exuding an aura of confidence and arrogance. A blogger has suddenly emerged and his data is rising quickly. Less than an hour after posting the video, he has already entered the top 100, and his ranking has immediately surpassed ours. The assistant looked at the data that the company had suddenly posted in the group, and exclaimed in great surprise. And Xiaojun's heart stirred, and she immediately said, send me all the information about this blogger. I have a hunch that this is the blogger that the person behind the campaign is pushing. The assistant also had this idea, and in fact, the operations department of Ivory Media also had this idea, otherwise they would not have sent the data chart to the group. The assistant immediately searched for information and said, Xiaojun, this internet celebrity is called Cheng Yuyu, and her video is here, take a look. The assistant handed the phone to Xiaojun. The two of them looked at it together. The video was almost the same as the others. A young beauty was filming a dancing video in front of the university entrance, with the background music being a song called In Love with Ice Cream that was only released on a short video platform. However, the beauty in the video was completely different from the others. After cutting her hair short, Cheng Yuyu looked much sweeter, but also a little flirtatious. But it was this flirtatiousness that made a qualitative change in her. The video that Xiaojun filmed was very contrasting, so it went viral. But Chengdu is even more contrasting. She is pure and yet seductive. A word that doesn't exist in the world yet. But there is no doubt that the combination of the words pure and seductive can cause several times the damage to men, and even women. Xiaojun, while everyone else is filming sweet girls, she is taking a different approach, sweet with a hint of seduction. The assistant's professional analysis is, especially the expression, there is a sense of reluctant acceptance, and it seems like a girlfriend is being cute. And Xiaojun's expression is extremely serious. There is a reason why the data is rising so quickly. It's just that this blogger, why do I look familiar? Familiar? The assistant froze for a moment, suddenly remembering, and exclaimed in shock, Xiaojun, do you remember, this Chengdu is the new internet celebrity signed by Wuyo Media, and she even used your live broadcast room to broadcast. And Xiaojun's expression suddenly changed, and her voice became a little hurried. Xiaoli, pay close attention to the data of this Chengdu and report back to me. Yes, Sister Xiaojun. The assistant nodded. At this moment, and Xiaojun suddenly felt a little panic in her heart. She controlled her expression and resumed her cool appearance, but in her heart she couldn't help but silently repeat, no way, no way. How could Wuyo Media have the ability to plan this kind of activity? Wuyo Media, conference room. Everyone is relieved. Cheng Yuyu's face is beaming with joy. It has been 3 hours since the video was released. Her video has been viewed over 300,000 times, with likes and comments growing all the time, and her followers have also increased by tens of thousands. With 100,000 views an hour, if this continues, her video will have at least 1 million views in a day, and with any luck, it could exceed 2 million. With 2 million views a day, she is a hit from every perspective. Zhou Yun and Li Kiki are also beaming with joy. Cheng Yuyu is a hit, and the company has another internet celebrity it can be proud of. And since Cheng Yuyu's contract is very harsh, there is no need to worry about her jumping ship, which means that the company can immediately cash in on Cheng Yuyu's popularity. Originally, Wuyo Media was on the verge of collapse, but Zhang Cheng somehow managed to get more than $1 million, and the company was barely able to resume operations. During this period, the more than $1 million has almost been spent. But the result is good. Chen Yuyu has been promoted, and the company will soon start making a profit. It's still a bit of a pity. Chen Yuyu suddenly sighed. We planned the event, but so many people benefited. Hearing her words, Zhou Yun and Li Kiki also nodded in secret. It is indeed a pity. The college sweetheart has made many people famous, and now Chen Yuyu's video popularity has just entered the top 100, so she is not considered to have benefited the most. The three women each felt sorry for her, but when they looked at Zhang Cheng, they saw a flat expression on his face, with neither joy nor pity. President Zhang, you don't have any other plans, do you? Zhou Yun suddenly asked. She had read the plan, and the plan was that at this step, Chen Yuyu would reap all the traffic in one fell swoop and become the biggest winner. In the current situation, Worry-Free definitely wasn't the biggest winner. But Worry-Free Media had already benefited and come back from the dead. Therefore, Zhou Yun was very satisfied with the current situation and the results, and she just took the plan and the proposal as a pie in the sky drawn by Zhang Cheng. At that time, the company was in danger, and it was indeed normal for the boss to draw a pie to boost morale. But now, looking at Zhang Cheng's expression, it seemed that Li Kiki and Chen Yuyu also looked at Zhang Cheng, and their hearts moved at the same time. Zhang Cheng was so indifferent. Could it be that he really had another plan? Facing the gaze of the three people, Zhang Cheng gave a slight smile. The video was posted too early, not the peak of growth in views. Now, the timing is ripe. The specious explanation made the three people suddenly excited. But while they were excited, they were also very puzzled. The company only had this much ability. The money had all been spent, connections had all been sought out, and arrangements had been made for the water army and so on. What other methods did Zhang Cheng have? Chapter 23, Leveraging 10 million views. The system uses a 1 million view traffic card. Zhang Cheng gave orders to the system in his heart. His solution was this item rewarded by the system. 1 million view traffic card. After use, it will add 1 million organic views to a video or live broadcast. Judging from the current situation, if there is no outside interference, Chen Yuyu will also become popular with this video, just like in his previous life. It is not surprising that he will even become the first place in the college sweetheart activity. But Zhang Cheng wants more than that. He wants to win and eat up all the competition. He wants all the traffic from this event. He has worked hard to plan an event that has become so popular, and he is not going to let others take the credit. If Chen Yuyu is a roaring campfire, the 1 million traffic card is a bucket of gasoline. Zhang Cheng did not explain to the three of them, Chen Yuyu, Zhou Yun and Li Kiki, because they would see the results soon enough. Mr. Zhang, something's not right. The first to notice was Zhou Yun, whose expression changed. Her eyes were fixed, and she said in disbelief, our video views, likes, reposts, and comments are all increasing rapidly. Upon hearing this, Chen Yuyu and Li Kiki looked at the background data at the same time. Sure enough, all the data was increasing rapidly. Not to mention anything else, just the number of views. It had just been around 300,000, and was climbing towards 400,000. As a result, in the space of a few sentences, the number of views suddenly jumped to over 500,000. And it didn't stop at 500,000, it kept increasing rapidly, and it looked like it wasn't far from 600,000. Li Kiki immediately clicked on other data to check, and exclaimed in surprise, comments, likes, and reposts have also increased proportionally at the same time. This is real traffic, not artificially manipulated. Chen Yuyu also stood up, but as soon as she stood up, she sat down again because she felt a little dizzy and couldn't stand up. The number of views had increased by 200,000 in just a few minutes, and the data was still rising rapidly. Was this real? Was this Zhang's trump card? The three of them looked at Zhang Cheng again at the same time. What is the current number of views for the top spot? Zhang Cheng asked. Zhou Yun immediately checked the data and said, 1.5 million. Zhang Cheng nodded without saying a word. It's settled. After using the 1 million view traffic card, it's only a matter of time before we surpass the top spot. Judging from the current speed, it will take at most half an hour. Of course, just surpassing the first place is not enough. If he wants to win and reap all the traffic, Chen Yuyu must far surpass the first place and completely crush the top 100. To do this, Chen Yuyu's video views must reach several million at least. And this has to be achieved in just a few days. Chang Yuyu's organic traffic is estimated to be about 3 million in 3 days. But after using the million traffic card, it's different. A million views may not seem like much, and Chang Yuyu can get a million views in a day himself. But it's actually completely different. TikTok is big data recommendation, the strong get stronger and the weak get weaker. If a video is of good quality, the data will only get better and better. A million traffic card can enable a work to quickly get 1 million natural traffic in a short period of time. This will undoubtedly interfere with the judgment of big data. The sudden increase in millions of traffic will constantly make big data improve the rating of Chang Yuyu's work and continuously push new traffic over. A million traffic card can leverage 10 million traffic without any problem at all. This is the source of Zhang Chang's true confidence in winning. Time passed by minute by minute. Mr. Zhang, we have surpassed the first place, Li Kiki suddenly exclaimed. Everyone looked over, but saw that Chang Yuyu's video views had reached 1.7 million. The first place video's views had also increased, and now stood at 1.6 million. However, it was still surpassed by Chang Yuyu. Zhou Yun is in her 30s and has been in the workplace for many years, so she has long since developed a stoic attitude towards success and failure. But at this moment, looking at the various data that continued to grow, her breathing was very rapid, her face flushed, her eyes fixed on the big screen, her whole body tense with excitement. She didn't know how Zhang Chang had done it. But Zhang Chang had done it. His plan was either pie in the sky or a plan that could be achieved. More excited than her was Chang Yuyu. She started shouting when the number of views broke the million mark. The data, which was increasing every second, was stimulating her nerves. She knew that she was really going to be famous. At this point, Chang Yuyu was numb. She sat in her chair, looking at the data, which was still growing rapidly. Her body didn't react as strongly, but her heart was like a million waves. Her eyes often looked at Zhang Chang, who was sitting in the front row. This man had done what he said he would do and made himself famous. She was thrilled. At this point, she could agree to anything this man asked. Of course, Chang Yuyu didn't mind being proactive either. But it was clear that the current growth rate was not the upper limit. Everything would have to wait until the dust settled. Sister Xiujuan, Chang Yuyu. And Xiujuan was about to go live when her assistant suddenly burst in, her expression very panicked, bordering on panic. Chang Yuyu's data was growing too fast. She didn't want to report it because Xiujuan was about to go live. But she had to come. And Xiujuan turned her head to look at her assistant, expressionless, and asked, "What's wrong with Chengdu?" Her face was expressionless, but her hand under the table was clenched into a fist. She didn't care about Chengdu's situation. But Chengdu was her ex-boyfriend. If she left, and her ex-boyfriend immediately made another internet celebrity famous, then what would she be? Chengdu's playback volume has grown too terrifyingly fast. It has just surpassed the first place, reaching 1.7 million views. But this is only half an hour in, and her playback volume has already reached 3 million. The assistant looked at the data on her phone and reported back, her voice trembling. It's not that there aren't internet celebrities on TikTok who get 1 million views an hour. But that often requires the right time, place, and people to come together for a divine work to be born. Even the big internet celebrity with tens of millions of followers from Ivory Media doesn't have this kind of power. And Xiujuan was also silent. Her mind was blank at the moment. Why was this happening? Was it Zhang Chang? Did he have the ability to do this? Why hadn't she seen it when she was at Wuyo Media, but instead, after she had left, he was revealing it? And Xiujuan clenched her fists, and it felt as if 100 different feelings were intertwining and clashing in her heart, leaving her feeling chaotic and confused, and her back of the head ached faintly. Just as the two of them were shocked, the assistant's phone rang. The assistant answered the phone, listened to the person on the other end, and then respectfully said, "Okay, President Wan, Xiujuan will start the live broadcast right away." After the call, she looked at Xiujuan and said softly, "Xiujuan, President Wan is urging us to start the live broadcast." And Xiujuan didn't say anything, her expression was blank. The assistant sighed inwardly, she understood Xiujuan. Wuyo Media is Xiujuan's old employer, and Xiujuan just jumped ship after backstabbing her, so it's only natural that her old employer would make such a big fuss. But the assistant added, "Xiujuan, it's time for the live broadcast." And Xiujuan was silent for a long time, and finally said, "No live broadcast today. Give me your phone. I want to see just how popular Chang Yuyu can get." Chapter 24, Completing System Tasks Beyond Expectations, Solidifying the Reward Mechanism. When Chang Yuyu's video views reached 3 million in less than half a day, it was no longer just Ivory Media that was paying attention to him. The sweet college girl activity had caught on suddenly, and there were many people behind it pushing for it. Many people wanted to know the real intentions of the people who planned this activity. Now, everyone knows. However, no one expected the momentum to be so strong. At the beginning, many agencies helped promote the College Sweetheart campaign because it was a hit and their own artists could benefit. But at this point, some quick-witted people had already thought of something, and their faces had changed. What is the background of this worry-free media? Isn't the ambition too great? Are you asking all of our agencies to help promote the artists of his agency? This is a real master. But how can he guarantee that Changgu will definitely become this popular? The senior management of various agencies have started meetings one after the other to discuss Wuyo Media. Changgu's momentum is so strong that anyone who has watched the Campus Sweetheart video in the past few days will be pushed by the system to watch Changgu's video. Then Changgu conquered them with her sweet and seductive face and shy expression. People like to compare. The Campus Sweetheart activity is so popular because many people are comparing each other. Who is sweeter? Before, there was no answer to this question. But now, the only answer has come out. Changgu. This woman is so sweet, it's almost creepy. Originally, the College Sweetheart activity was supposed to be a blooming of 100 flowers. Each internet celebrity relied on their own characteristics to attract a wave of fans. But at this time, because Changgu's video views were growing too fast, everyone who had paid attention to this activity couldn't help but be attracted to Changgu. This is harvesting traffic in Zhang Cheng's plan. Relying on the sudden popularity of Chang Yuyu, all the traffic is attracted to her. This activity is prepared for her, and only when she is full and satisfied can others have some soup. Time flies, and it is in the limelight of everyone's attention. By the evening, the video playback of Chang Yuyu has already exceeded 10 million. This is 10 million? Are you crazy? Just a simple dancing video, in one day, the playback can break 10 million? And the traces of swiping are minimal, all natural traffic. Damn, there are definitely experts in Wuyo Media. The senior management of Hangzhou and even national institutions all had a look of disbelief, and then they took the name Wuyo Media to heart. In addition to institutions, netizens on the internet also had a high degree of discussion about Chang Yuyu. I declare that the truly #1 sweet girl in college has been born, and that is her, Chang Yuyu. Sorry, Xiaoya, I've unfriended you, I don't want Yuyu to get the wrong idea. Yuyu is really making a lot of sense. Her expression is so shy, it's almost as sweet as my first love. Wake up upstairs, you were born single, where did you get your first love from? Inside Wuyo Media. Zhang Cheng and the others sat in the office all day, and at this point, the expressions of the four of them were very calm. The data had risen so quickly that they had long since become numb with excitement. Even Chang Yuyu, the person involved, has a tired expression on her face. She's so excited that she's tired. 10 million views, tens of thousands of comments, and over 500,000 likes. These are figures that no one would have imagined for a single day. Judging from the momentum, the numbers will continue to rise. Everyone is tired, so let's go home and rest. Zhang Cheng suddenly stood up and calmly announced that she was leaving work. Zhou Yun was slightly taken aback. Mr. Zhang, shouldn't you take advantage of the current momentum and have Yuyu start a live broadcast immediately to consolidate her followers? Chang Yuyu was also a little puzzled. She was also very tired, but with this huge amount of traffic, what was a little tiredness? She had been waiting for Zhang Cheng to tell her to go live, but Zhang Cheng told her to go home. No live streaming for now, I have other arrangements later, you guys go home. Zhang Cheng said this, and glanced at Chang Yuyu. He activated the system's reward skill, the Eye of Exploration. Name, Chang Yusin. Stage name, Chang Yuyu. Age, 21. Rating, looks 88, body 86, charisma 81. Overall rating, 85. Talent, special voice. Popularity, 112,00332. Chang Yuyu's popularity has already exceeded 10 million, which means the system's task has been completed. But the 15-day period has not yet expired. Right now, Zhang Cheng is not concerned about whether the task will be completed, but rather how to exceed the task. After the novice task was exceeded, the system solidified the reward mechanism for signing contracts. Every time he signs a contract, he can get at least 800,000 yuan in rewards. And now the task is to get a reward of 1 yuan for every popularity point. If he can also solidify the mechanism, he will earn even more money in the future. So he told Cheng Yuyu not to broadcast live for now. If he were satisfied with that, of course he could immediately start broadcasting live to consolidate his gains. But Zheng Chang wanted to solidify the popularity reward mechanism. He needed to exceed the task. So he had to do some marketing. For the time being, let Cheng Yuyu remain mysterious, and plan a little more, so that her popularity rating can make another breakthrough. This is the only way to maximize profits. Mr. Zhang, Yuyu is so popular that I'm not going to go home. I'll keep an eye on things with the people in the operations department to avoid any accidents. Zhou Yun suddenly said. The company is about to be resurrected. As the most senior and capable employee in the company today, she will definitely be put to good use in the future. Zhou Yun absolutely cannot allow any accidents to happen. I'll leave it to you then. Sister Zhou, when Yuyu's fame becomes a reality, you and the staff who work overtime will both get bonuses. Zheng Chang nodded. The mature staff are really thoughtful. Then he looked at Li Kiki. Kiki, Sister Zhou can't handle it alone, so you stay and help. It'll be hard work, but it'll also be a great learning opportunity for you. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Li Kiki nodded immediately, her expression even a little excited. Finally, she was going to change her fate. What about me, Mr. Zhang? Cheng Yu asked immediately, seeing that they had all been assigned tasks. You can rest. Zheng Chang said to her and turned to leave. Cheng Yu was stunned. It wasn't me who was fired, and I'm the only one who has nothing to do? She looked at Zheng Chang's back for a moment, then said hello to Zhou Yun and Li Kiki, and went to the restroom to rest. But halfway there, she stopped. There was no other reason. Her emotions had been fluctuating too much today. Cheng Yu simply didn't feel sleepy at all. She was filled with excitement, but didn't have anywhere to let it out. She turned around and walked towards the outside of the company. She didn't know what she wanted to do outside, either. Maybe she just wanted to get some fresh air. But as soon as she reached the door, she saw Zhang Cheng start the car and get ready to leave. Suddenly, she had a thought, and immediately jogged over and called out, Mr. Zhang, wait. Chapter 25 Exaggerated Data. Edited. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Zhang Chang had just started moving when he suddenly saw a figure flashing in front of him. He slammed on the brakes, opened the window, and glared at the figure in front of the car before shouting angrily. Mr. Zhang, I'm really mad today. Cheng Yuyu smiled, opened the passenger door, and sat down with a sweet voice that made people's ears tingle. Give me a chance to thank you. Zheng Chang turned his head to look. Today, Cheng Yuyu was wearing the same clothes as in the video, a white t-shirt, a beige jacket, and a pair of jeans. She was wearing a pair of small white sneakers. The white t-shirt was very short, revealing a slender, white waist, and the jeans were also tight-fitting, showing off her long, straight legs. Thank you. Her words were very suggestive. Although she is usually very proactive, the meaning of her words today is obviously different. Zhang Chang looked over and, looking at that sweet and eager little round face, asked, How do you want to thank me? No matter how you thank me, it's all the same. The sound of her voice was so sweet and sticky. After just one day, she was already infuriated. Up to now, Chang still doubts that she is in a dream. This illusory feeling makes her very uneasy. She wanted to do something to make sure that everything that had happened today was real. And the source of everything was Zhang Chang. So she stopped Zhang Chang's car and offered to thank him. In fact, it wasn't that she wanted to thank Zhang Chang. She needed Zhang Chang to do something for her so that she could feel some sense of reality in her heart. Otherwise, she estimated that she would be unable to sleep all night, feeling weak in the heart. Close the car door. Zhang Chang's indifferent voice entered her ears. Okay. Cheng Yuyu seemed to know what was going to happen next. Her cheeks gradually flushed, but she immediately closed the car door without even asking where they were going. Zhang Cheng started the car, hit the accelerator, and drove off into the dust. A moment later, downstairs at a hotel, Zhang Cheng stopped the car and turned to look at Cheng Yuyu. It's not too late for you to regret this. He didn't take her directly to the hotel. It wasn't that Cheng Yuyu wasn't attractive. In fact, Cheng Yuyu was very attractive, with a great face and figure. Needless to say, but just her voice, which is as sweet as brushed metal. Zhang Chang is mindful of the lessons of his predecessor. The internet celebrities under his employ are willing to take shortcuts, and he is willing to help them. After all, he can enjoy it too. But wanting to be the boss's wife is out of the question. So he finally gave Chang Yuyu a chance. But obviously, Chang Yuyu doesn't need this chance. President Zhang, I have my ID card with me. She seemed to be answering a question that wasn't asked, but she had already given her answer. Then let's go. Zhang Chang nodded. He had wanted to wait until Chang Yuyu became completely famous before taking this step. First, it would be more interesting if she became completely famous, and second, Chang Yuyu was not a woman without brains. Even if she wanted to give herself away, she would definitely wait until she became completely famous. This was where Zhang Chang had fallen into a misunderstanding. He knows how popular Chang Yuyu was in her previous life, so he doesn't feel that Chang Yuyu is popular now. But for Chang Yuyu, her current popularity far exceeds her imagination. In one day, she gained 10 million popularity points. This means that at least 10 million people have noticed her and are discussing her. The two of them opened a room at the front desk and walked up the stairs side by side. When they got to the elevator, Chang Yuyu couldn't wait anymore, and very proactively slipped her small hand into Zhang Chang's large hand. Zhang Chang glanced at her, and her small, round face was flushed. She was so proactive, and she was still shy? Zhang Chang smiled inwardly, while at the same time, there was much less calmness and calculation in his heart. Ever since he had time traveled, he had been pondering how to make money. Although he had the help of the system, the current popularity of Chang Yuyu was also due to his own hard work. Now that things had come to this, it was time to reap the rewards. Today, the main focus would be relaxation. While Chang Yuyu was experiencing the real thing, on the other side of the apartment, Li Peixia slept the whole day and finally woke up in the evening. Yesterday, she gained some followers by participating in an event for college sweethearts, so she broadcasted for a while longer in the evening and didn't go to bed until dawn. Now that she's awake, she has to hurry and broadcast again. She wants to take advantage of the current popularity and quickly gain more followers. Otherwise, once the event is over, she won't have another chance. So as soon as Li Peixia woke up, she started applying her makeup. Then she sat in front of the live streaming equipment and switched on her phone. Before going live, she was in the habit of watching videos and live streams by a few familiar internet celebrities. There was no way around it, because if one of her sisters really became popular, she wouldn't be able to bear it. Chang Yuyu was no exception. But today, before Li Peixia could take the initiative to search for Chang Yuyu's videos to watch, Douyin automatically recommended them to her. The sea breeze follows the tides, and I'll catch up with you. The familiar lyrics came from the screen, and it was Chang Yuyu, who had been sharing an apartment with her for months. Li Peixia froze for a moment, wondering if it was because she had searched for Chang Yuyu so many times in the past 2 days that big data had recommended her to her. She thought so, but didn't really care, and then instinctively looked at the various data beside her. Likes, 590,323. Comments, 20,022. Collections, 31,192. Reposts, 39,921. Ha? A bug in TikTok? Li Peixia's expression went blank. The numbers had exceeded her understanding of the word data. Her heart was pounding. A feeling in her heart told her that this seemed to be the video data from Chang Yuyu. But the data was so exaggerated that she would rather believe that there was a bug in the app. After a long moment of stunned silence, Li Peixia clicked on the comments section with trembling fingers. Looking at the comments, which clearly did not seem to be written by a human, she was stunned for a long time before accepting the reality. Can Woyo Media, which was so badly cheated by Xiaojuan, still be so awesome? Her expression was blank, and her mind was full of doubts. Chapter 26 Why Her? Edited. I'm not afraid of my sister living a hard life, I'm afraid of her driving a Range Rover. This was Li Peixia's current state of mind. But the problem was, her sister wasn't driving a Range Rover. It wasn't even a car. She was flying a plane straight to the sky. Li Peixia's state of mind collapsed. She looked at the taunting messages she had sent to Chang Yuyu, and she felt her face burn with pain. That night, she didn't go live. She wasn't the only one who didn't go live that night. And Xiaojuan also didn't go live. She was supposed to go live in the afternoon, but she kept checking Chang Yuyu's data, so she also cancelled her live broadcast. What was even more terrifying than her sister driving a Range Rover was that her ex's new girlfriend was better than her. and Xiu Juan didn't know whether Chang Yu was good or not. But from the looks of it, Chang Yu was not inferior to her, and her voice was very distinctive, which most men really liked. Of course, that didn't matter. What Xiu Juan cared about was popularity. I thought that after I left, both Zhang Chang and Wuyo Media would be unable to recover, but who would have thought that in less than 10 days, Zhang Chang would come up with another Chenggu? She has more than 3 million followers, which Zhang Chang achieved by spending all his assets and hard work promoting her for more than 2 years. But what about Chenggu? She has gained more than 3 million followers a day, which has surpassed her and is still growing at all times. Why? Zhang Chang has the means to do so why didn't he use them before? I should be the one who's popular. Even her assistant Shelly guessed that Xiu Juan was regretting her decision to jump ship after missing today's live broadcast. But Xiu Juan actually didn't regret it at all. She just hated it. I have been with you for so long, and you have made me what I am today. She has only been with Wuyo Media for a few days. Xiu Juan looked at the video of Chang Yu dancing on her phone. Her expression was a little hideous on her pale face. Why? Why? If Zhang Chang could hear Xiu Juan's question, he would definitely tell her the answer. Not because of anything else, but because Chang Yu is so well behaved. She at least knows how to repay her kindness and knows who made her popular. The next morning, the two woke up. Chang Yu was still a little suspicious of life, so she immediately opened her account and saw that she really had millions of followers, which made her feel at ease. She was really afraid that after sleeping, she would find that everything was a dream. She rested well and prepared for the live broadcast that night. Zhang Chang also woke up. Is it a live broadcast today? Chang Yu's eyes lit up at the mention of it. The current popularity was still like a dream to her. But she hadn't forgotten that Zhang Chang had said he still had a secret trick up his sleeve. If she used the secret trick on the live broadcast tonight, wouldn't she become even more popular? Chang Yu immediately wanted to get up. The broadcast was only tonight, so you can rest for a while now. Zhang Chang stopped her. But Chang Yu was obviously impatient, and with pain she got up and said, "We girls always have to prepare in advance, paint our makeup and so on, right?" Seeing that she was so career-minded, Zhang Chang didn't say anything more. Afterwards, the two got up together, washed up a bit, and then returned to the company together. President Zhang, tonight's live broadcast, what's your ultimate trick, can you tell me? After getting into the car, Chang Yu couldn't help but ask curiously. Zhang Chang had always been very confident, as if after the live broadcast, she could still gain a few million more followers. But she really couldn't think of any other way to make her followers grow so quickly. Chapter 27, No Loss Either Way. Censored. You'll find out when we get to the meeting at the company. Zhang Chang didn't say anything. At the moment, it wasn't that he was deliberately hiding it, but he was simply too lazy to repeat himself. Now that he had told Chang Yu, he still had to tell Zhou Yun and Li Kiki when they got back. It was better to wait until they were all together at the company. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Chang Yu knew Zhang Chang's personality, and she didn't become arrogant despite being spoiled. She spoke honestly and obediently. The hotel was not far from the company, so Zhang Chang quickly arrived after stepping on the accelerator. On the way, he informed Zhou Yun and Li Kiki, who were already waiting in the conference room. Zhou Yun had obviously not slept the night before, her eyes were dark circles, but she was full of energy, holding a glass of iced Americano and waiting in the conference room. She did not look like a woman in her 30s at all. Li Kiki, on the other hand, was young and a bit overwhelmed, dozing off while waiting, but as soon as Zhang Chang arrived, she immediately perked up. Mr. Zhang, what's the plan for today? Zhou Yun and Li Kiki looked at Zhang Chang at the same time. Chenggu seated himself, and his mood became excited. Kiki, go contact some big anchors from the fitness track, the more famous the better, and arrange for a time to connect with Chenggu for a live streaming competition tonight. After Zhang Chang sat down, he immediately began to assign tasks. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Li Kiki nodded. Zhou, you've arranged all the data and comments for Yu's live broadcast tonight. Although Yu doesn't like this kind of data and comments, it's still good to have them. Zhang Chang said to Zhou Yun again. Everyone is talking about it, which is normal, and he is not opposed to this kind of approach. For a small fee, you can add the finishing touch to Chang Yu's already explosive data. Why not? Mr. Zhang, you'd better tell us quickly, what is your secret trick? Chang Yu couldn't sit still anymore and asked impatiently. Jo Yun and Lee Kiki had originally planned to get to work, but when they heard her, they couldn't help but sit down as well, and their gaze turned to Zhang Chang. In response, Zhang Chan laughed lightly. Internet celebrities often only need 1 point to become popular online. It could be a line of lyrics, a small dance move, a funny video, or a sentence. A sentence? The three of them simultaneously looked puzzled. What Zhang Chang had just said made a lot of sense. Many internet celebrities had become popular based on just 1 point. No one has ever heard of an organization that can actively create a hot topic and make someone popular. Yes, it's just a sentence. Zhang Chang smiled faintly and said, I want to think of creating a hot topic that can spread quickly and make everyone remember you. This hot topic is only a sentence, but it is worth 5 million followers. 5 million followers? Three women felt the same emotion at the same time. Ridiculous. If someone had told them this before, they would have just thought that person was bluffing. But Zhang Chang has just relied on a video to make Chung Yu's followers grow to nearly 4 million. Their instinct tells them that it is ridiculous, but their reason tells them it is really possible. Next, Zhang Chang told the three women the hot meme that made Chung Yu go viral in its previous life, and then the three women's absurd emotions were almost written on their faces. Can it work, Shido? Chang Yu read the sentence with a puzzled expression. Can just this sentence increase 5 million followers? Jo Yun asked, President Zhang, this sentence is not a good one, is it? If you say it on the live stream, you will offend people easily. Zhang Chang laughed, not only will it not offend people, it will make people feel good. Jo Yun was full of doubts. Can you feel good when you are scolded? Is it because I am getting old and being abandoned by the times? Lee Kiki, on the other hand, kept her head down, pondering something. She loves fitness and exercise, and Zhang Chang had asked her to contact the fitness host before. Obviously, this pun is related to fitness. Although she couldn't figure it out, she had a vague feeling that it seemed like this pun could really catch on. Okay, you all go ahead. Zhang Chang waved his hands at Jo Yun and Lee Kiki, and after they both left, he said to Chung Yu, your tone was wrong just now. Let me teach you, and you say it again. Can you do it, little dog? It's still not quite right. Squeeze your voice a little more, make it more seductive. I see. Can you do it, little dog? Chung Yu slightly squeezed her voice, making it as feminine as possible. It sounded sticky and just right, and she delivered her classic line. That's more like it. Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction. Just that line was more seductive than in her previous life. Mr. Zhang, do you really think this will catch on? Chang Yu was still not very confident. Of course it will. Chapter 28 Inviting Qian Qianlong to the mainland. Looking at Chung Yu's smug little expression, Zhang Chang couldn't help but laugh. In fact, no matter what the bet is, judging from Chung Yu's current state of mind, it is only a matter of time before those things that make her blush with shame happen. The more he mentions it, the more likely she will give in. However, Chung Yu still wasn't that confident, feeling that the fire was too fast and too illusory. Making such a bet made her feel much more at ease. As before, she was just asking for a little bit of realism. Okay, go to the broadcast room and get ready. Practice for a while, and then just follow the standards you just practiced. I'll go get busy. Zhang Chang laughed twice and waved his hand as he walked away. Chung Yu nodded and left the meeting room with him, then returned to the broadcast room to practice. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, returned to his office, turned on the computer, and got to work. Now that the company had a complete staff at the bottom, it was still very short of senior staff. The four departments were completely supported by Jo Yun and Lee Kiki. As the boss, he also had to work. What he was doing now was to give orders to the operations department to prepare countless sliced accounts. Once Cheng Yu's live broadcast ended, these sliced accounts would immediately be sliced and spread across the entire network, quickly boosting Cheng Yu's popularity. The so-called slicing is to record the screen during the live broadcast, record the anchor's highlight moments, and then publish them on the internet in the form of short videos. This mode of slicing is not yet popular in the world, and only some big anchors have some fans who spontaneously slice in their live broadcast rooms. The anchors themselves have not yet realized the benefits of slicing, and even many internet celebrities feel that slicing is infringement on themselves and crack down on fan slicing. The people doing the slicing are also completely unaware that slicing can bring them benefits, and most of them are doing it out of love. However, Zhang Chang, who has past life memories, knows that slicing is a model that is extremely beneficial for anchors to spread their fame. Of course, with benefits come disadvantages. If you don't care about the slicing accounts, then they can indeed use the slicing model to turn the NetRed's fame into profits for themselves. Some of them are so excessive that they can even affect the NetRed's own reputation and interests. So Zhang Cheng simply decided to set up a slicing account himself. This would quickly make Chung Yuyu famous and put all the profits in his own pocket. No organization in the world has played this game yet. Although the operations department of Worry-Free Media is relatively professional, they are still relatively unfamiliar with the slicing model and need Zhang Cheng's personal guidance. After a lot of busy work, it was already noon before they figured out how to do the slicing. After this live broadcast, Chung Yuyu became famous, and so did Worry-Free Media. The company was no longer the ragtag crew it once was. At that time, they would definitely hire more people. No boss should work every day. They also needed to expand their online celebrity team. For the time being, they could forget about Chow Yue. Chung Yuyu was the only money-making artist in the company, and it was always unstable. After finishing everything, Zhang Cheng leaned back in his boss chair and muttered a few words. After working like a horse for so many years in his previous life, he didn't really want to work. It was just that Worry-Free Media had been in such difficulty before that the boss had to do it himself. After this time, the situation will change. Chenggu has become popular, and people in the industry can all see the strength of Worry-Free Media. By then, it will be much easier to recruit talent. When there are people, he, as the boss, will be able to relax. Control the big picture and play with female internet celebrities. And the days passed by. Speaking of female internet celebrities, Zhang Cheng suddenly thought of Qian Shenlong. She didn't reply to his last message to Qian Shenlong, and then he was busy with the Chengdu side of things and didn't log into Facebook again. Now that he was done with his busy schedule, he opened Facebook to check Qian Shenlong's messages. With the foundation of the partnership with Hot Ice Cream, Zhang Cheng thought that it was still possible to recruit Qian Shenlong, and at the very least, she wouldn't just not reply. This time, when he opened Facebook again, sure enough, Qian Shenlong replied. Think about it. Zhang Cheng looked at Qian Shenlong's reply thoughtfully. After all, Qian Shenlong was not a Chinese, she was born in Male, went to university on the island, and was not familiar with the mainland. If she was suddenly asked to come to the mainland to develop her career, she might indeed have difficulty deciding. In that case, Zhang Cheng smiled and sent a message to Qian Shenlong. The message was simple. He invited Qian Qianlong to come to the mainland to participate in a live broadcast by Worry-Free Media. She could come and see for herself if she was still in doubt. Many people on Douyin were interested in the original song about ice cream and love. If Qian Qianlong and Chung Yuyu broadcasted together, with one person singing and the other dancing, it would definitely be popular. It would also give Qian Qianlong a chance to see the development of the mainland and dispel her doubts. Considering that Qian Shenlong is a girl and might be afraid to come alone, Zhang Cheng sent another message, saying that she could bring 1 or 2 friends along, and that Worry-Free Media would cover all travel expenses. After sending the message, Zhang Cheng closed his Facebook account and started working on other things. There was so much to prepare for Chung Yuyu's live broadcast that evening. Zhou Yun and Li Kiki were both talented, but they had never been in such a big scene before, so he still had to control a lot of things. Baodao University, Girls' Dormitory. Zhang Xianxin invited me to go to the mainland. Zhou Qianxian was lounging on the bed, idly browsing Facebook on her computer, when she suddenly saw a private message from Zhang Cheng. She jumped out of bed in excitement. She was petite, wearing baggy pajamas, her body moving with a bounce, her fair skin faintly visible, very enticing. Unfortunately, there are no men in the girls' dormitory, so no one can appreciate this scene. Ada was still watching a drama in the dormitory. Hearing her voice, she took off her headphones and turned her head slightly to look at Zhou Qianxian, frowning and saying, "I heard what you meant. You want to go?" Mr. Zhang said that he would reimburse all expenses for the round trip, and I can even bring a friend. Zhou Qianxian sounded a little smug. Such generous conditions mean that Zhang Xianxin values her. You'd better think it over. The situation on the mainland is such that if you don't go, you won't be able to come back. Ada admonished solemnly. Zhou Qianxian was speechless. She had already made up her mind and was determined to go. She wanted to stay on the island and develop her career, but there didn't seem to be any good opportunities there. There was someone on the mainland who understood and trusted her. She wants to go to the mainland to give it a try. She is hesitant, but also wants to go to the mainland to see what it is like first. Unfortunately, Zhou Qianxian is just a poor student and doesn't have the money. Now, Zhang Xianxin is paying for it, which completely solves her worries. She has made up her mind, she is going, she must go. She wants to go and see what the mysterious mainland is really like. It doesn't have to be particularly good, as long as it's not as bad as Ada said, then she'll stay. After making up her mind, Zhou Chanqian looked at Ada and said seriously, Ada, come with me. If you really think that the mainland is inferior to the treasure island, at least you have to see for yourself before you believe it. Chapter 29 Famous Scene, Can You Do It? Tiny Dog. Hangzhou, Wuyou Media. Shan Yuyu put on the most exquisite makeup and sat in front of the live broadcast equipment, surrounded by many staff members. Everyone was nervous, including her. Although Chang Yuyu was also an internet celebrity before, she didn't even have 50,000 followers. Now, she has more than 1 million followers, and as the popularity of the videos increases, the number of followers is rising all the time. In the past, there were only a few dozen people in the live broadcast room at a time. But now, the operations department just told her that today's live broadcast will have at least 10,000 people online at the same time. The live broadcast data on Douyin is very real and basically has no false labeling. 10,000 people is not a small number. You have to know that for many internet celebrities with millions of followers, the number of people online at the same time is only between a few hundred and a few thousand. Chang Yuyu never imagined that her live broadcast room could have 10,000 people online at the same time. No one else knows, but she herself knows that her legs are weak right now. It's mainly because Zhang Cheng is not here. The broadcast room is very large. Zhang Cheng spent a lot of money building it. In addition to accommodating her broadcasts, there is also a lot of space for other staff to wait. Chang Yuyu wants Zhang Cheng to come too, but Zhang Cheng is not here, which is why she is panicking right now. If Zhang Cheng were here, she would feel more at ease. Sister Yuyu, the broadcast is about to start. A staff member came over to remind her. Okay, you all stand back, just leave me alone in the camera. Chang Yuyu took a deep breath. At this point, she had no choice but to grit her teeth and go for it. She had already practiced the words Zhang Cheng had taught her to perfection. As for whether she could become popular again, that would be up to fate. Chang Yuyu rubbed her face to make her expression look natural, then turned to face the camera and gave a sweet, slightly flirtatious smile. The live broadcast room opened on time, and her smiling face appeared in the camera. Here she comes. Wow, as soon as I came in, I saw Yuyu smiling at me. Nonsense, she was obviously smiling at me. Wife. Yuyu has finally gone live, and she is worthy of being the sweetheart of the #1 high school. What a sweet smile. As soon as the live broadcast room opened, several hundred people immediately flooded in. After all, before the live broadcast, Wuyou Media had definitely done some promotion. And Chang Yuyu was at the peak of popularity. Yesterday's video was a hit, but she didn't go live. It really was a bit of hunger marketing. Many people were curious about her, and today I heard that she was going to go live, so I came right on time. Good evening everyone, I'm Chang Yuyu. Chang Yuyu was a bit nervous at first, but as she watched the number of people online rise every second, the panic in her heart gradually subsided. Yuyu has a really nice voice. It's so sweet, a little too sweet. Say a few more words, I'm almost done. The comments rolled past one after the other. In the next half hour, the number of people online at the same time in the live broadcast room had reached 20,000 and was still rising, which was much higher than the data predicted by the operations department. Chang Yuyu gradually calmed down and, as usual during a live broadcast, read the comments from her fans and chatted with them. She was just becoming popular, and her fans were full of curiosity about her, so there were many topics to talk about. Until the staff reminded her, Sister Yuyu, the fitness host we contacted is ready to go, we can start the live streaming competition. The reminder was in text, which the fans couldn't hear. Chang Yuyu was busy chatting with her fans. She was really excited to meet so many people for the first time. After seeing the reminder, she immediately and nonchalantly changed the subject. After chatting for so long, she was getting bored, so she asked if she could find someone to compete with. This was just an excuse, and she naturally wasn't really asking the fans for their opinions. She casually asked a question and already pressed the button to connect randomly. At first, it was really a random connection. With the popularity of Chang Yuyu, no one could beat her in PK at the moment, and she won several games in a row. At this time, the fitness blogger prepared in advance by Wuyou Media made an appearance. Hello, I am Big Mouth Brother. Wow, it's Chang Yuyu, I'm so honored. The screen flashed, and a fit anchor with a big mouth appeared in the split screen. Finally, he's here. In the office, Zhang Cheng couldn't help but sit up straight. In his previous life, Chang Yu had actually said that sentence by accident, and it had unexpectedly gone viral. This life was different. Zhang Cheng had taken the initiative to arrange a scene for her to say it by accident. The effect would undoubtedly be even better. In the live broadcast room, Chang Yu and Big Mouth Brother had a brief chat before beginning the competition. Since Big Mouth is a fitness anchor, the show is naturally about fitness. He shouted passionately into the live broadcast room, "Brothers, I can do 50 push-ups straight away, so send me gifts." The so-called PK means that the two anchors link up and each go on their own specialty show, asking for gifts from their fans. In the end, whoever gets the most gifts wins. For fun, the person who wins can usually punish the person who loses or make a small request. Big Mouth Brother was contacted in advance by Wuyo Media, so he definitely didn't plan to win, nor did he have the strength to win. Everything that happened now was a script. Chang Yu actually doesn't have any talent. She's just plain average at dancing and singing. She's purely good looking and has a good figure. The most important thing is that she has a nice voice, which is the key to becoming an internet celebrity. Big Mouth Brother was doing push-ups while she was watching and then chatting with her fans. As a result, her fans sent her gifts like crazy, instantly crushing Big Mouth Brother. When Big Mouth finished doing 50 push-ups and looked up, he saw that his gifts were less than 1/10 of Chang Yu's. He was dumbfounded. Damn, I knew I couldn't win against Chang Yu, but it can't be that much of a difference, right? And Chang Yu didn't even do anything. My arms are sore. Big Mouth, you lost. Let me think, what punishment should I give you? Chang Yu said with a smile. Ben had just grown into a woman, and with her carefully applied makeup, and now nourished by the red gas, her little round face could be described as radiant, and she was beyond beautiful. Fans in front of the screen were dumbfounded, and they just felt that she was too beautiful. The rich were frantically showering gifts, with hot air balloons, money guns, helicopters, TikTok #1, carnivals, and various special effects instantly filling the screen. The poor were also frantically showering the screen with comments, shouting wife and goddess. On the other side, Big Mouth Brother was having a hard time. There weren't many people in the live broadcast room to begin with, and after connecting with Chang Yu, half of them were instantly sucked over, and the barrage of gifts made the barrage of comments much less. Fine, I'll accept my fate. Big Mouth Brother said with a bitter smile. This is a terrible loss, and I'll be scolded in a moment. Although he didn't know what the exact line was, he knew it wasn't going to be nice. But being able to connect with Chang Yu, currently the most popular internet celebrity, was a huge boost to his own popularity. It was worth it, even if he got yelled at 100 times, let alone just once. Then do another 50 bench presses. Chang Yu said after a moment's thought. What? Another 50? Big Mouth looked dumbfounded, then gritted his teeth and said, okay, I'll do it, but I can't promise I'll finish. The fans on both sides were also dumbfounded. This is a heavy bench press, 100 in a row, it can really kill you. No guarantee to finish? Chang Yu smiled, his already high-pitched voice rising a few more notches, and he said the classic line with a prepared heart. Can you do it, skinny dog? Chapter 30, Mental Nitrogen Pump. Big Mouth was lying on the equipment, his face red with exertion, veins bulging on his thick arms, a hideous sight. He was already running out of strength, otherwise he would not have said such a defeatist thing. But who knew that after hearing Chang Yu's "Are you okay, little dog?" He suddenly felt hot-blooded after a buzz in his head, and he just lay down in the equipment room and started lifting weights. The first time he lifted up to the 30th time, his arms were so tired that they ached. But at this time, the second time he did the bench press, he was already doing the 40th time, and he was still full of strength, and his speed had not slowed down at all. In the two live broadcast rooms, tens of thousands of people watched this scene and fell silent. This Mouth Brother is on drugs? No, it was just that Yu said that, who could stand it? Exactly, I heard it and immediately got up and plowed 2 mu of land. I was also filled with passion, and I crushed an egg. I beat up my father, and then I asked Yu, am I any good? It was clearly an expletive, but why did I feel a little happy when I heard it? Shit, I don't even want to think about it. If this happened in bed, and Yu said that, I would be so good. This sentence is more effective than a nitrous pump. In the two live broadcast rooms, there were constant exclamations of surprise. Chang Yu's words are so powerful. It's enough to make a girl feel like a man's words can turn her on, but her voice is so sweet and feminine, with a cute drawl, and she's been trained by Zhang Cheng to have a certain charm in bed. Forget Big Mouth, the men in the live broadcast room, on hearing her, can't wait to jump into the broadcast room immediately to prove to Chen Yu that they're not wimps and that they're good at it. In the office, Zhang Cheng smiled slightly as he saw the ever-refreshing pop-up comments and watched Big Mouth brother, who was sweating profusely but still gritting his teeth and persevering. This is going to work. That line still has full killing power in this world. Finally, Big Mouth brother finished another 50 bench presses. Looking at Big Mouth brother, whose blood was surging and whose skin was red all over like a cooked prawn, Chen Yu laughed and said, "Big Mouth brother, do you still want to have a competition?" Big Mouth brother was numb and quickly shook his head. "No more, I give up, goodbye Miss Chang." After that, he directly disconnected the microphone. The script was actually over just now, and he could have stopped after those 50 push-ups. But Chen Yu's words really got to him. He grit his teeth and finished the 50 push-ups. If they had another competition, he was afraid he would die in the live broadcast room. Ha, Yu is awesome, and Big Mouth brother fled in defeat. One of Big Mouth brother's fans defected and stayed in Chen Yu's live broadcast room. In a word, it made the man risk half his life. I didn't get enough of it just now, can Yu say it again? I decided to record the sentence just now and listen to it while exercising in the future. It's definitely better than using nitro pumps. In the live broadcast room, a group of fans were laughing like crazy. That scene just now was very effective. That sentence was also very pithy, and they remembered it immediately. Coco, the few fitness anchors arranged later also followed suit to strengthen the fans' memory and make them remember this meme completely. Zhang Cheng called Li Coco. Li Coco was waiting outside the live broadcast room. After receiving the call, he immediately arranged for the other fitness anchors to apply for a joint broadcast. Zhou Yun was also there, keeping an eye on the data. Immediately after Chen Yu finished speaking, the various data in the broadcast room began to skyrocket. To date, the number of people in the broadcast room has exceeded 50,000, and the comment and repost data are also very healthy. Although she had great faith in Zhang Cheng's abilities because of the sudden popularity of a video, she was still silent when she actually saw the broadcast room that had become popular because of a single sentence. She has been in this industry for 10 years, and she has never seen a demon like Zhang Cheng. Zhou Yu's fans have already exceeded 5 million, and they are still growing rapidly. We made a video yesterday and broadcasted it today, and in 2 days, we gained more than 5 million followers. Li Kiki said with a shocked face after making the arrangements and walking up behind Zhou Yun. And Xiujuan spent several million of President Zhang's money and spent several years on it, but it didn't have the same effect as in 2 days. Zhou Yun also sighed. The two looked at each other, a little curious. Why hadn't Zhang Cheng shown this ability before? Could it be that this was the growth of a man after a breakup? Worry-free media, a complete turnaround. Li Kiki said, a smile curling the corner of her mouth. After taking down 3 companies in a row, she had finally changed her fate against the odds. Zhou Yun also smiled slightly. She was a little glad in her heart that fortunately she hadn't found a job at the time, otherwise she wouldn't have been able to witness this miracle. In the live broadcast room, Chen Yu didn't have many emotions at the moment. She was busy chatting with her fans and constantly connecting to play PK. Zhang Cheng had told her to say a few more words to strengthen the fans' memories. In fact, there was no need for Zhang Cheng to tell her, because the fans in the live broadcast room seemed to be excited by the scolding and kept asking her to say that sentence. Chen Yu had no choice but to repeat it every time she connected to the fitness anchor. The results were the same. Even if the fitness blogger is just exhausted and collapses to the ground, as soon as she says it, she can immediately spring back up and train for another half hour. Fans have nicknamed Chengdu the mental nitrogen pump. Chengdu's live broadcast continued, and many of her peers were paying attention. The one who paid the most attention was Li Peixia. Looking at the eye-catching 70,000 online viewers in Chengdu's broadcast room, she was silent for a long time. At this moment, she didn't even feel jealous. If Chen Yu were just an average success, she would be jealous. But now that the numbers are so dazzling, she doesn't even have the right to be jealous. Chen Yu is so lucky, she's met a true master this time. President Zhang of Woyo Media used to think that she was just a discarded lapdog, but now it seems that Xiujuan is the real short-sighted one. Li Peixia looked at the radiant and beautiful Chen Yu in the live broadcast room and shifted the target of her ridicule. In the past, she looked up to Xiujuan and laughed at Chen Yu. Now, she looks up to Chun Yu and laughs at In Xiujuan. Although In Xiujuan's decision to jump ship was immoral, many people regarded it as a wise move. However, in retrospect, it was not necessarily the case. Zhang Chang, the owner of Woyo Media, was once mocked by many people in the industry for licking the dog until he had nothing left, and was kicked by In Xiujuan, losing both his wealth and his wife. But now it seems that the one who has really suffered the most is In Xiujuan. Li Peixia closed Chang Yuyu's live broadcast room and curiously searched for In Xiujuan. She was very curious to see how In Xiujuan was doing now. But after searching, she found that In Xiujuan had just ended her live broadcast 10 minutes ago. Li Peixia smiled. In Xiujuan didn't broadcast yesterday, and she went off the air so early today. Could it be that she broke down after seeing Chang Yuyu's results? Chapter 31, Are you okay, Mr. Zhang? In Xiujuan had indeed broken her defense. Although she didn't admit it herself, everyone around her could see it. Assistant Xiaoli was a little scared at this point. Yesterday, In Xiujuan's mindset had been affected by Chang Yuyu's data, causing her to miss the live broadcast. Mr. Wan of Ivory Media was furious and even wanted to punish In Xiujuan. Today, In Xiujuan promised to go live on time and broadcast for the required duration. In order not to be affected, she didn't even check her phone before the broadcast. But Chang Yuyu was really popular, and some unscrupulous colleagues in her broadcast room were also swiping the bullet screen. She still found out about Chang Yuyu's broadcast and couldn't help but take a look. Then, In Xiujuan went offline without even finding an excuse. After going offline, she smashed the computer directly. At this time, she calmed down a little. Sitting in front of the broken computer, she had no expression on her face and didn't say a word. Sister Xiujuan, President Wan called me and asked me to ask you the reason for going offline. Xiaoli said with a stiff face. Everyone knew that In Xiujuan was in a bad mood at the moment, and even knew the reason for her bad mood. But Ivory Media is a company, and In Xiujuan was hired at a high price to make money. President Wan would not allow In Xiujuan to be so willful and just stop broadcasting whenever she felt like it. The words she relayed had already been polished. President Wan on the phone had a very stern tone and strictly ordered In Xiujuan to resume broadcasting immediately, but he was not so polite. I don't want to broadcast anymore. In Xiujuan said indifferently. Xiaoli didn't follow her from Woyo Media, but she had heard about In Xiujuan's treatment at Woyo Media. In the past, In Xiujuan was in charge of more than the boss at Woyo Media. She could broadcast whenever she wanted and leave work whenever she wanted. She was as free as the boss. However, this is Ivory Media. Sister Xiujuan, the contract stipulates that you must complete your live broadcast tasks every month. You already went off the air yesterday, and if you go off the air again today, you definitely won't be able to complete the task, and the company will punish you. And if you don't go live for 2 consecutive days, your fans' loyalty will decrease, which is also a violation of the contract and will not be in your favor. Xiaoli was very polite and was trying to persuade her, but she was rolling her eyes inside. If you want freedom, don't come to Ivory Media. At Worry Free Media, you are the boss and you say what goes. In the past, when you jumped ship, people defended you, saying that Worry Free Media couldn't keep up with you and that you had to jump ship for development. But now, Worry Free Media has proven its capabilities, and in just 2 days, it has made Chang Yuyu more popular than you. What do you say now? Not to mention the outside world, just think of how many people in the company call you a clown. And yet you're still throwing a temper tantrum? Xiaoli was full of complaints in her heart. Although In Xiujuan could not hear it, she could roughly guess what Xiaoli was thinking. Her face was expressionless, but her heart was already seething. Why? And Xiujuan still felt the same way in her heart. Why didn't you use such tactics when I was here? After I left, you made Chang Yuyu famous on purpose to show me? She always felt that she had no regrets, but at this moment, an inexplicable feeling overwhelmed her, making her feel as if her heart was being eaten away by 10,000 ants. If she wasn't regretting it, then what else could it be? However, no matter how hard it was, she had a contract to uphold, and she had to suppress her negative emotions and find a new computer to restart the broadcast. Woyo Media, the boss's office. Zhang Chan leaned back in his chair with a relaxed smile on his face. He had no idea what his ex-girlfriend In Xiujuan was thinking, and in fact, he had never really cared about her. Unlike his predecessor, he was not deeply in love with In Xiujuan. Zhang Chan only looked down on In Xiujuan's character. If he had the chance, he would naturally take revenge for his predecessor. But in fact, he doesn't need to do anything. As long as he gets better and better, the blow to Xiaojuan will become heavier and heavier. Zhang Chang is now thinking about only one thing. System mission. Just now, the number of people online in Chang Yuyu's live broadcast room broke through 100,000. Her popularity value also exceeded 20 million. This means that he can receive more than 20 million in cash from the system at any time. But Zhang Chang's methods are not yet exhausted. Today's live broadcast has indeed doubled Chang Yuyu's popularity. But live broadcasts are actually not as effective as short videos for spreading fame. After all, they have a time limit, and many people may not be able to watch the live broadcast during the fixed time. But short videos are different. You can watch a few at any time, anywhere. Slicing Chang Yuyu's live broadcast video into slices will spread her fame even further. Chang had long been prepared for this. When Chang Yuyu was connected to Big Mouth, the employee responsible for slicing the video edited it, and it was only waiting for Zhang Chang's order to be released. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, was waiting for the broadcast to end. Finally, in the Chang Yuyu broadcast room on his computer, Chang Yuyu was reminded by her assistant and said goodbye to her fans. Zhang Chang also sent an order to his subordinates. Release the sliced video across the entire network. It was already the early hours of the morning. After these videos were released, they would slowly gain traction and spread rapidly across the entire network tomorrow. Tomorrow, Chang Yuyu's fame would reach a peak. If he completed the task, then he should be able to get a special reward. At Zhang Chang's command, dozens of Douyin accounts, plus countless accounts on external platforms, instantly posted Chang Yuyu's video clips, which spread like confetti for a time. As long as there is internet at home, no matter what platform you are playing on, you are likely to see Chang Yuyu's video. Now, all that's left is to wait for dawn. Suddenly, there is a knock on the door. Come in. Zhang Chang said directly, without even thinking. It must be Zhou Yun, Li Kiki, and Chang Yuyu. Sure enough, Chang Yuyu was the first to push open the door, followed by Zhou Yun and Li Kiki. Mr. Zhang, here are the final data after the live broadcast. Please take a look. Zhou Yun walked quickly to the front and placed a copy of the data on Zhang Chang's desk. Now, she really felt that Zhang Chang was a supreme genius. One sentence can make someone famous. He did it. Worry-free Nidia has a bright future, she was now convinced. Put it down. Zhang Chang waved his hand casually. The popularity value displayed by the system exists and is more accurate than any statistical data. Mr. Zhang, what are our tasks from now on? Li Kiki looked at Zhang Chang with some admiration in her eyes, and felt a little strange in her heart. Why hadn't her cousin been so impressive before? Could it be because of Xiaojuan? She felt that she had found the answer, and nodded secretly in her heart. That should be it. Being in love really makes people stupid. She had to be more careful in the future. Next, there is only the task of slicing. You guys keep an eye on it afterwards, spread Yuyu's popularity completely, and once Yuyu's popularity is stable, this plan will be completely complete. Zhang Chang arranged the tasks for tomorrow and then said, it's getting late, so go home and get some rest. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I'll go first. If you have any tasks, you can contact me, I'm online 24/7. Zhou Yun said with a smug look. Li Kiki also hurriedly said, Mr. Zhang, me too. There's not much to do, so get some rest. Zhang Chang smiled. If he really makes Li Kiki work in the middle of the night, his aunt won't let him go to the company to beat him up, right? After dismissing the two, Zhang Chang looked at Chang Yuyu, who had been silent the whole time, and asked, aren't you going to rest? Upon hearing this, a slightly shy smile appeared on Chang Yuyu's face. If she wanted to rest, she would have left long ago. Why wait until now? The fire last time was so sudden that it gave her a sense of unreality. This time, she had another burst of popularity, and she had been a fan for her whole life, so the feeling of unreality was gone. But she still remembered the bet. President Zhang, we made a bet, don't you remember? Chang Yu had a smile on her face, her eyes seemed to have hooks that were incredibly seductive, and her voice was flirtatiously sweet. Are you okay, President Zhang? Chapter 32, The Popularity Value Reward Mechanism is Solidified. Edited. Time passed by minute. The lights in Wuyo Media gradually dimmed, and in the end, only one lamp remained in the boss's office. Zhou Yun and Li Kiki finished work together and were walking halfway home when Li Kiki looked back, her tone a little worried. Sister Zhou, right now in the office, there's only General Manager Zhang and Yuyu. They won't. As Zhang Chang's cousin, she naturally knew how pitiful Zhang Chang had been and how sad he had been at the time. She didn't want her cousin to repeat the same mistakes and fall in love with another female internet celebrity in the company. Although Chang Yu seems more reliable than In Xiujuan, after all, people's hearts are unpredictable. Zhou Yun also glanced back and laughed. Coco, don't worry, I can tell that General Manager Zhang has changed a lot. During this time, as the boss, General Manager Zhang has been under much more pressure than us. Now that the company has finally turned around, I guess General Manager Zhang just wants to relax a bit. She is a bit older and has experienced more hardships, so she can see that Zhang Chang has changed a lot. Relax. Li Coco's face turned slightly red. She only thought that her cousin and Chenggu might be in a relationship, but after Zhou Yun's reminder, she realized that the two of them might be doing embarrassing things in the office. Don't worry, General Manager Zhang is no longer the same as before, and Wuyo Media will not experience what happened before. Zhou Yun laughed lightly twice. Li Kiki was silent for a moment. In the past, she was worried that her cousin was too innocent and would be cheated by women, but now she didn't need to worry about that, but she needed to worry that her cousin had changed for the worse. You need to work hard these few days, make more videos and live streams, and consolidate your popularity. You will become a big internet celebrity with millions of followers, Zhang Cheng said. She had to find something for Chang Yu to do. Okay, I got it. Chang Yu said in agreement. Okay, go rest now, I'm going home. Zhang Cheng stood up, straightened his clothes, and went downstairs to get in his car and go home. Yang Chaoyue was still studying hard and had not returned home to live, so Zhang Cheng did not call her. After returning home, he had a good night's rest. The next day, he arrived at the company full of energy. The slices had already been sent out, and the results were slowly beginning to show. Chang Yu's fans and attention were still constantly increasing. Zhang Cheng went to see Chang Yu's popularity rating, which was also constantly increasing. It was now over 25 million, but he didn't know if it would reach 30 million by the end of the night. He asked the system, and the so-called popularity value is the attention a person receives, with a 3-day cycle and one person as a unit. As long as a person pays close attention to the target within 3 days, they can provide a little popularity value. It has been exactly 3 days since Chang Yu first became popular until tonight. So Zhang Cheng plans to collect the system's reward tonight. Regardless of whether it can reach 30 million tonight. During the day, Chang Yu was busy filming videos and didn't bother him. It seems that she herself knows that this period of time is critical. And Zhang Cheng didn't pay too much attention to the company's affairs. If there was anything, he would leave it to Zhou Yun and Li Kiki to handle, and he rarely interfered himself. Throughout the day, he only gave one order. Recruit people. Recruit senior management and middle and lower level employees. Recruit more artists. For this, he just had to give the order and naturally someone would do it. And Wuyo Media had also made a name for itself, so it was impossible to face the same dilemma of being unable to recruit talent as before. So the day passed, and after Chang's Yu live broadcast in the evening, Zhang Cheng was alone in the office and once again opened the system. Task completed, current Chang Yu popularity value 30122,984. The task has been overfulfilled, triggering an additional reward. A cash reward of 30,122,984 renminbi has been transferred to the host's bank account through legal means. System Lottery 3, changed to System Lottery 10. The popularity value reward mechanism has been solidified. After this, every artist in the host company will increase their popularity value by 1 point and receive a 1 renminbi newcomer reward note, not repeatable. Zhang Cheng's phone vibrated a little, and when he picked it up, he saw that it was a text message from the bank. Industrial and Commercial Bank of China. October 2, 2020, 2229, your account with the last digit 651 has been credited with 30,122,984 yuan, and the balance is 30,128,833 yuan. This is what a real god of wealth looks like. Zhang Cheng was beaming with joy. After crossing over, he had been under the pressure of money, and without money the company would have immediately gone bankrupt. He had obtained a system, although it was called the Entertainment Godlike System, but the rewards it provided did not immediately turn him into a godlike person. Now that he had suddenly received more than 30 million yuan, he did have a bit of the flavor of a godlike person. Looking at the system again, he saw a prompt in front of his eyes. Raffle times 10. Do you want to draw a raffle? Zhang Cheng did not immediately draw a raffle, but looked at the fixed popularity reward mechanism. After it was fixed, in the future, every artist under him would receive a reward for increasing their popularity. But then it was followed by a note saying that this could not be repeated. System, what you mean is that if you use popularity value drops by 30 million now, then even if it goes up again afterwards, he won't get the reward, right? Zhang Cheng asked. Yes. But if you use popularity value exceeds the current value, then he will still get the reward of $1 per popularity point, right? Zhang Cheng asked again. Yes. Understood. Zhang Cheng nodded. The system was very rigorous, and it did not leave him a loophole to manipulate the popularity value to repeatedly increase and make money. But it doesn't matter, this mechanism is fixed, and I will definitely make more money in the future. After understanding, let's draw the lottery. Zhang Cheng looked at the system again. Brother Tong, draw the lottery. Chapter 33. It's really tiring to be the owner of a media company. There are cuts. Among the many rewards of the system, Zhang Cheng is most looking forward to the system lottery. In his understanding, the system lottery is the same as the novice gift package. There may be skills like the eye of detection, props like traffic cards, and even songs from another world like Hot Love Ice Cream. But no matter what kind it is more precious than a simple monetary reward. If it weren't for the million traffic card and Hot Love Ice Cream, he wouldn't be able to keep Chung Yu Yu at its current popularity. Introduction to the lottery. The prize pool for the system lottery contains rewards such as props, technology, real-world assets, cash rewards, original works of otherworldly literature and art, and skills. Each lottery is completely random, with a guaranteed minimum prize. The introduction is complete, and the lottery is open. Zhang Cheng saw a large turntable in front of him, with at least hundreds of rewards on it. A thin pointer was fixed in the middle, and as the system prompted the lottery to begin, the turntable started to spin. Stop! Zhang Cheng quickly shouted stop. The disc slowly stopped spinning, and the pointer finally stopped at the position of an icon. The icon was too small to see clearly, and it looked like the shape of a card. Before Zhang Cheng could get close to take a look, the system gave a prompt. Congratulations, the host has won the Prop 100,000 data traffic card. A neutered version of the million data traffic card? It's not bad, and it can be used to brag about others in the future. Zhang Cheng nodded in secret, satisfied that the first reward was not low in value. The lottery continued. The wheel spun and then stopped. Congratulations, host, you have won a cash prize of 100,000 yuan. Zhang Cheng was not short of money at the moment, and was slightly disappointed, so he immediately activated the third lottery. Congratulations, host, you have won 10% of the equity in the real estate business complex Hanhai. Holy shit! Zhang Cheng's expression was moved. This reward was a bit awesome. The office building of Worry-Free Media is located in the Hanhai Commercial Complex, covering an area of 100,000 square meters. It integrates business, commerce, culture, entertainment, art, catering, exhibitions and conferences. The office area, where Worry-Free Media is located, covers an area of nearly 30,000 square meters. There are hundreds of small office buildings like Worry-Free Media, and 4 large office buildings. In addition to the office area, there are also shopping malls, playgrounds, clubs, and other facilities. Even though the system has only awarded 10% of the equity, this 10% of the equity is worth at least 100 million. But exactly how much, Zhang Cheng could not estimate. Continue to draw. Zhang Cheng was in a great mood and continued to draw. Congratulations to the host for winning. Shinhao system finally, it has a bit of the Shinhao system's flavor. The next few draws will basically be cash rewards, either data cards. It can be seen that cash and data cards are the guaranteed minimum for the draws. However, Zhang Cheng was not disappointed. He ran a media company, and both cash and data cards were useful. Mr. Zhang, are you in? The office door was suddenly knocked on, and outside, Chenggu's voice could be heard. Zhang Cheng's face twitched slightly, and he said, "Come in." Chenggu walked in, her expression coquettish and her voice flirtatious. Mr. Zhang, I gained more than 1 million followers today. Was it the effect of the sliced video? Yes, and after that, as the video spreads, your followers will continue to rise. Just keep your composure. Zhang Cheng nodded and said. Chung Yu Yu looked at Zhang Cheng with eyes full of admiration. She was completely conquered by Zhang Cheng. When Zhang Cheng first said that he could make her famous, she didn't even dare to think that she could be as famous as in Xiujuan. She was satisfied with a few 100,000 followers at most. But Zhang Cheng's methods came one after the other. First, it was the hot ice cream, then live streaming to create content, and finally the slicing video. Now her followers are almost 7 million. This is considered a top internet celebrity on any platform. Zhang Yuyu's mood these past few days has been in a very excited state. She feels weak in the heart. Because she knows that everything she has is from Zhang Chang. So she always wants to do something to prove her worth. Chapter 34 Teacher Su and her daughter. Brother Chang, I have something I don't know whether I should tell you or not. In the morning, Yang Chaoyue lay in Zhang Chang's arms, her expression a little hesitant. She was a little worried. Last night, Chang asked for it once, so he doesn't like me, does he? You say. Zhang Chang said, embracing her fair and smooth shoulders. I met a talent scout yesterday, who badgered me for a long time, insisting that I sign a contract with them. He said that I could join a girl group and make my debut as an idol trainee. Yang Chaoyue said softly. Zhang Chang nodded slightly upon hearing this. With Chaoyue's qualifications, it was no surprise that she was targeted by talent scouts. Coincidentally, in her previous life, she also debuted with a girl group. If it weren't for her, she would probably still be on the same path. So what do you think? Do you want to make your debut? Zhang Chang asked. Now I'm studying and living in a hotel, and you have to pay me a salary. I feel like I'm a waste. I can only spend money but not make money. I want to make my debut and make money. Yang Chaoyue said honestly, and quickly added, I'm not trying to jump ship and make my debut, I'm saying you should let me be an internet celebrity too, just like Zhang Yuyu. I may not be as popular as her, but as long as I can make money, that's fine. These days, Zhang Yuyu is so popular that she has even seen Zhang Yuyu's videos. This is one of the reasons for her worries. The pressure from Zhang Yuyu, the pressure from money, and most importantly, Zhang Chang asked her for sex just once last night. And the fact that there are scouts constantly pestering her also makes her very irritated. That's why she went to Zhang Chang in the morning to talk about it. You're wasting your time being an internet celebrity. Zhang Chang reached down and grabbed her hand, smiling. Being in show business is a good way to make a living, but I don't have the resources in the entertainment industry right now. Yang Chaoyue's cheeks flushed slightly as she looked up at him, saying dreamily, I never thought I could be a star, I'll be happy just being an internet celebrity. Does that talent scout bother you every day? Zhang Chang asked. Well, he bothers me almost every day, Yang Chaoyue answered, her voice a little strange. Okay, I'll go to the art class with you today and meet this scout. Zhang Chang narrowed his eyes and said. Okay. Yang Chaoyue smiled slightly. She was tired of being harassed by scouts, but she didn't know what to do about it. She told Zhang Chang about it because she wanted him to help her deal with the harassment. As for becoming a celebrity, she would rather be an internet celebrity under Zhang Chang than jump ship and become a celebrity. She would never follow the bad example of Xiujuan. Brother Chang, shall we get up and wash up before we go? Yang Chaoyue looked at Zhang Chang with a slight mist in her eyes. While she was talking, Zhang Chang's hands were busy. She felt a little uncomfortable, but Zhang Chang wasn't very enthusiastic last night, so she didn't dare to take the initiative to invite him. No rush, let's sweat a bit first, and the shower will make us cleaner. Zhang Chang laughed and pressed over. After a night's rest, his energy was back to full. For a long time. After the two finished, they washed up and got changed into new clothes, and then they went out together. Yang Chaoyue's school was not close to where Zhang Chang lived, but that was because the teacher running the class was very good. Otherwise, Zhang Chang would not have spent so much money sending Chaoyue there. Zhang Chang got into the old Cadillac that his father had left behind, and half an hour later, they arrived at the building where the art class was held. The art class was located in a villa in a suburb, in a very nice environment, which showed that the teacher was quite capable. Yang Chaoyue often came to study, and had become familiar with the security guard, so even Zhang Chang was not stopped and they went straight in. After the two entered the teacher's villa, the other students were basically all there. Zhang Chang first scanned the room with his detective's eyes. He had come today to meet the talent scout and try to find some good prospects to sign. Anyone who can come here to study figure and vocal music must have the heart to develop in the arts. Their foundation should be okay. But after a while of scanning, Zhang Chang shook his head in disappointment. There was no suitable candidate. There were only 7 students in the art class, including Chaoyue, and most of them were teenage girls, not suitable for signing. In addition, those who were of the right age did not score high enough to be signed. Chaoyu, why are there only 7 students? The teacher hasn't come downstairs yet, and the students are waiting in the living room, which has been converted into a training room. Zhang Chang asked quietly. The teacher is quite good, but with such a small number of students, he won't make much money. Maybe the teacher charges a higher fee, and a lot of people come to ask and then leave. Yang Chaoyu didn't really know much about it, so he wasn't sure what to say. Zhang Chang nodded in secret, knowing that this was more or less the reason. In other words, he knows the potential of Yang Chaoyue, otherwise he would not have spent a lot of money to send her here. Even if an average family has some savings, they probably would not be willing to spend so much money. What about the talent scout you mentioned? Zhang Chang asked again. Look over there, he sent that girl here to study, and sometimes he will come to pick her up and then talk to me about jumping ship and making her debut. Yang Chaoyue pointed to a young girl on the other side. Zhang Chang glanced at her and opened his detective's eyes to look at the girl's information again. Name, Meng Dan. Age, 19. Rating, looks 84, body 74, temperament 79. Overall rating, 79. Talent, folk dance. Popularity, 3,329. It scored less than 80, so it's no wonder that Zhang Chang just glanced at it and didn't pay any attention. But she is somewhat popular, so she should have already debuted and should be the talent manager's contracted artist. No wonder the talent scout keeps bothering Yang Chaoyue. Compared to her, this Meng Dan is indeed a bit lacking. Then I'll wait here for you to train today, and wait for that talent scout to come over, Zhang Cheng said to Chaoyue. There were many parents of children watching from the sidelines, but they were usually mothers, so it seemed a bit strange for a man to be here. But Zhang Cheng didn't care. Yang Chaoyue, on the other hand, was getting nervous. Among the trainees, she was considered to have the worst talent. Her teacher often criticized her. It didn't matter before, but today Zhang Chang was there. If she were criticized in front of him, Yang Chaoyue's face suddenly tightened, and she secretly vowed that she would do her best to prevent her teacher from criticizing her again today. Ding dong ding. An alarm clock hanging on the handrail of the stairs suddenly went off. It was time for class. 7 girls, including Chaoyue, obediently stood in the middle of the classroom, waiting for the teacher to come downstairs. Zhang Chan looked curiously at the top of the stairs. He was still quite curious about this teacher. He had only heard of her name, but had not yet met her. He had heard that she had once been a member of the National Dance Company. Just as he was wondering, 2 people came down the stairs. Both were wearing dance leotards and stockings, which highlighted their slender figures and concave and convex curves. One was young, looking to be in her teens, beautiful and youthful, while the other looked to be in her 30s, with a graceful appearance and gentle temperament. Zhang Chang swept his eyes over them, instinctively opening his investigative eyes, and the data of the 2 people immediately appeared in his eyes. Chapter 35, Talent Scout. Name, Su Wanqing. Age, 36. Score, looks 85, body 86, temperament 91. Overall score, 88. Talent, dance professional, singing professional. Popularity, none. Name, Su Qingqing. Age, 17. Score, looks 86, body 88, temperament 89. Overall score, 88. Talent, dance, singing. Popularity, none. The data for the 2 people appeared before Zhang Chang's eyes, and he was slightly surprised. It seemed to be a mother and daughter, and they both looked a bit alike. They both had a high score of 88. He came here hoping to pick a few talented students, but instead of any qualified students, he found that the teacher and her daughter had such high potential. It really is an unpredictable world. Hello, everyone. Su Wanqing walked down the stairs with an elegant posture. Her red lips gently curled, and her soft voice spread throughout the room. Just by looking at her appearance and listening to her voice, one could feel her extreme elegance. Hello, teacher. Yang Chaoyue, Meng Dan, and the others all bowed respectfully to show their respect. They had all studied here for some time and were deeply impressed by Su Wanqing's skills. Qingqing, go stand with your classmates, the lesson will start soon. Su Wanqing nodded at her student and then said to her daughter. The young Su Qingqing obediently walked towards the group of students. This is. Su Wanqing suddenly looked at Zhang Chang, her gaze a little strange. Even if there are parents of students watching, most of them are also ladies. Zhang Chang is a man, not very old, and not very like a parent of a student. Teacher, I am Chaoyue's boss, and I have come to check her learning results today. Zhang Chang said with a smile. Oh, then just observe, and don't interfere with our normal lessons. Su Wanqing nodded lightly, then looked at the students and began the day's teaching. Yang Chaoyue had changed into her leotard dance costume before coming, and as soon as she took off her jacket, she was left only in her form-fitting clothes and stockings. The thin fabric clung closely to her skin, revealing her full figure and curves. Generally, girls who study dance have a relatively thin figure, and she is considered to have the best figure among them. No wonder Chaoyue always says she can't learn well. With these two big burdens, the difficulty of learning is much higher than others. However, it really is good looking. Zhang Cheng wore a smile on his face and enjoyed it wantonly. Before long, the class was about to end. Su Wanqing very professionally guided each person's shortcomings. At this time, the villa door was pushed open and a round-faced man in his 30s walked in. No one else paid any attention, but Meng Dan turned her head to take a look. It was obvious that he was the person who came to pick up Meng Dan, and he was also the talent scout Yang Chaoyue had mentioned. Zhang Cheng turned his head to take a look, then shifted his gaze to Yang Chaoyue and Su Wanqing. Xiao Yu, you did very well today. If you were like this every day, would I still have to criticize you? Su Wanqing said to Yang Chaoyue with a serious face. Xiao Yu secretly groaned inwardly. Today, it was only because Chang Gu was here that I exerted myself to the utmost and didn't make any mistakes. In the future, I guess it will be the same as always. Alright, today's class is over, everyone go home. Su Wanqing's face showed a little weariness, and she waved her hand to let everyone leave. The students put on their jackets and returned to their families. Of course, there were also people like Yang Chaoyue and Meng Dan, who returned to their respective bosses. Xing, let's go. Meng Dan walked over to the round-faced man and spoke with some urgency in her tone. Li Xing, however, shook his head slightly and looked over to Yang Chaoyue on the other side, saying, I'll go talk to her again. After saying this, he headed straight for Yang Chaoyue. Meng Dan saw the scene and lowered her head slightly, secretly hating him. She was discovered by Li Xing, sent here to study, and promised to make her debut. She thought her career would be smooth from then on. But who could have imagined that Yang Chaoyue would appear halfway through the journey? Li Xing obviously valued Yang Chaoyue more, and despite being rejected many times, he still refused to give up. Meng Dan was afraid that Yang Chaoyue would relent, in which case her chance of making her debut might be in danger. That was why she had just urged her in a low voice. But obviously, Li Xing would not be swayed by her. Chaoyue, I told you last time. Li Xing walked over, wearing a smile and a kind expression. He suddenly froze when he saw Zhang Cheng. This is Mr. Zhang, my boss. Yang Chaoyue said, taking the initiative to speak. Li Xing nodded slightly, looked at Zhang Cheng, and said in a flat tone, Mr. Zhang, I heard from Chaoyue that you run an internet celebrity agency. Nice to meet you. In this world, the internet celebrity economy is just emerging. People in the entertainment industry still look down on internet celebrities. Although Li Xing is also an agent at a small entertainment company, he feels that he is much better than the boss of an internet celebrity agency, and his attitude seems a bit condescending. Nice to meet you. Zhang Cheng laughed, saying, Chaoyue is my artist. I heard her say that you have been harassing her recently, so I, as her boss, came here today to pay you a visit. Li Xing had a bad attitude, and he didn't bother being polite, going straight to the point. The boss of an internet celebrity agency dares to be so arrogant. Li Xing raised his eyebrows slightly at this remark, and his tone turned cold. This is not harassment, it's just a normal business invitation. What, does Mr. Zhang have a problem with it? Zhang Cheng sneered, just about to speak, when Chaoyue preempted him, I have rejected you many times, but you still persist, which is harassment. With Zhang Cheng backing her up, she was full of confidence and shot back at him directly. Zhang Cheng was a little angry at first, but when he heard what Chaoyue said, he burst out laughing. This girl, I have not spoiled her for nothing. Li Xing's face turned a little ugly. The main reason he was so persistent in digging up Yang Chaoyue was the pressure of his performance. The company he works for is involved in producing a variety show that trains a girl group, and the company has obtained a few spots to participate. He finally won one, and immediately prepared the candidates. In the end, he chose Meng Dan and sent her here to study. At first, he felt that Meng Dan was okay, but after meeting Yang Chaoyue, he felt that Yang Chaoyue had better conditions. If Yang Chaoyue can get good results in the variety show, his performance will also look much better. But who would have thought that Yang Chaoyue would not be swayed by threats or promises? Before, it was better. He refused, but his attitude was still polite. Now, he's gone too far and is directly confronting people. Li Xing's expression was not good, and his tone was not as gentle. Yang Chaoyue, What kind of nonsense is he feeding you? Do you even understand the difference between an internet celebrity and a celebrity? I don't, but I will never jump ship, Yang Chaoyue said firmly. Li Xing took a deep breath and turned his gaze to Zhang Chang. Mr. Zhang, with all due respect, Yang Chaoyue is a waste of talent as an internet celebrity, and your company doesn't have the resources to train Chaoyue for the entertainment industry. I can see that you and Chaoyue have an unusual relationship, so I advise you to think about Chaoyue's future and not hold back her prospects. Yang Chaoyue acted like she knew nothing, and was obviously in love and head over heels, so she was very difficult to deal with. So he changed his strategy. A boss wouldn't be so stupid as to listen to a few words of advice and give away Yang Chaoyue, a talent. He just wants to leave a thorn in Yang Chaoyue's heart. As long as Zhang Chang maintains a tough attitude and doesn't let her go, that's fine. Later, he'll find an opportunity to show Yang Chaoyue the prosperity of the entertainment industry. She's just a little girl, and she'll definitely be dazzled by the glamour of the entertainment industry. At that time, she will have the idea of wanting to leave on her own, and then when she thinks of Zhang Chang's strong attitude, the conflict in her heart will appear. If Zhang Chang still doesn't let her go at that time, Yang Chaoyue might secretly resent him. Li Xing has been in this business for a long time and has long since seen through people's hearts, and petty tricks come easily to him. Chapter 36, Mother-Daughter Duo. Who told you that I want Chaoyue to become an internet celebrity? Zhang Chang saw through his ill intentions and raised his eyes and said, in the future, my company will be involved in the entertainment industry, so don't worry about Chaoyue's future. Are you pretending to be stupid with me? Li Xing sneered, who can get involved in the entertainment industry? You are deceiving Yang Chaoyue by saying that she doesn't know anything. Who says I don't know? Yang Chaoyue said, Brother Chang told me from the beginning that he wanted me to enter the entertainment industry. He never lied to me. Do you know how deep the water in the entertainment industry is? You believe him when he says he'll take you into the entertainment industry. Don't you think about it, does he have that ability? Li Xing shook his head speechlessly. In his opinion, Yang Chaoyue was an ignorant girl who had been fooled by Zhang Chang. Of course Brother Chang has that ability. Yang Chaoyue is more confident than Zhang Chang. Just search for Chang Yu, that's Chang's company's artist, with millions of followers in just 3 days. Do you have that kind of ability? She spoke with great pride, and couldn't help but puff out her chest. Yang Chaoyue didn't understand the difference between the entertainment industry and the internet celebrity industry. Anyway, in her opinion, Chang Yu was already very popular. Li Xing frowned. He didn't care how popular an internet celebrity was. What troubled him was that his petty tricks didn't seem to be working. Yang Chaoyue has an extraordinary level of trust in Zhang Chang. Gentlemen, if you have something to discuss, please take it outside, we need to rest. At this time, Su Wanxing walked over and said gently. She saw that the two men were in an unusual state and came to ask them to leave. Although this is a training class, it is also the home of her and her daughter. If the two men fight, the two women, her and her daughter, cannot stop them. Zhang Chang nodded slightly at Su Wanxing, then looked at Li Xing and coldly warned him, okay, Mr. Li, I'm not going to waste time with you. I'm warning you, don't harass Chaoyue again, or we'll meet at the police station. Haha, Li Xing was disgusted by this, but he didn't say anything else. Yang Chaoyue listened to Zhang Chang so much, and if he really sued him for harassment, he couldn't take it. The main thing was that Yang Chaoyue was young and didn't know if she was an adult or not. However, he was not going to give up. In his opinion, Yang Chaoyue was just ignorant, and if he could find an opportunity to show her the real entertainment world in the future, her mind would definitely change. Mr. Zhang, we will meet again. Li Xing left a harsh remark, then waved at Meng Dan, Meng, come with me. The two left the villa. At this time, the other students and parents had already left. Only Zhang Chang and Yang Chaoyue had not left. Su Wanxing seemed gentle and refined, a beautiful young woman with a gentle and kind disposition, but her demeanor and temperament carried a sense of distance. At this moment, she looked at Zhang Chang as if she were asking him why he wasn't leaving. Teacher Su, I don't see many students here, is there a reason for that? Zhang Chang, however, was in no hurry to leave and asked. He had come here with the intention of recruiting students. None of the students met his standards, but the teacher and her daughter did. 2 scores of 88, which together is 1,760,000. In his previous life, he had watched TikTok and came across several videos of mother and daughter dancing together. Most of the mothers and daughters in those videos were not very attractive, and the mothers were even a bit old, but just the gimmick of a mother and daughter could attract some fans. After seeing the mother and daughter Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing, Zhang Chang had an idea. If he could sign Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing and launch a mother-daughter dance duo, it would definitely be a hit. Moreover, Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing were more attractive than any mother-daughter duo he had seen in his previous life, especially Su Wanqing, who was only in her 30s and looked very young thanks to proper maintenance. It was inevitable that this duo would launch and get millions of followers. Su Wanqing hesitated slightly, as if she didn't want to answer. From what I can see, the interior of your home is very old and has not been renovated for a long time, right? Zhang Cheng didn't care and asked lightly, you must be quite short of money, right? He noticed as soon as he entered the villa. The villa is in a good location and has a nice environment, so the price should not be cheap. However, the interior of the villa was decorated more than 10 years ago. Anyone who can afford such a villa will update the interior decoration, furniture, appliances, etc. in real time. If it is not a financial problem, they will definitely redecorate it long ago. What are you trying to say? Su Wanqing looked at Zhang Chang warily. I don't think you can make much money running training courses. Are you interested in changing jobs? Zhang Chang gave a slight smile, handed over a business card, and said, the internet celebrity economy is booming, and the income is very good. You should think about it. If you're interested, give me a call. Good, I need money. Internet celebrities make money. After handing over the business card, Zhang Chang left with Yang Chaoyue. He could tell that Su Wanqing was being cautious. Although he didn't know what she had been through, there was no point in saying more at this point. As long as she was short of money, she would contact Zhang Chang. Brother Chang, the hotel I'm staying at isn't far from here. If you're not in a hurry to go back to the office, do you want to come over to my place? After Yang Chaoyue got into the car, she hesitated slightly, but still extended the invitation. She didn't go back often, and would study for several days at a time. A young girl is full of romantic feelings and can't bear to be apart for even a moment. If there's even a slight chance, she wants to be with Zhang Chang. Okay, let's just hang out. Zhang Chang nodded. Since Chao Yu had said that, how could he not go? After all, the operation plan for Chang Yu was over, and there was nothing important at the company. Zhang Chang started the car, put his foot on the accelerator, and headed straight for the hotel. Kaiyue Media. Li Xing took Mang Dan back to the company. He is a senior agent who has brought up several small 4th and 5th tier stars and has established a foothold in the entertainment industry. Currently, the idol training is in full swing, and the company has taken on this variety show project for a girl group, which is expected to launch several 3rd and 4th tier idol artists. He made great efforts to get a spot in the competition. Originally, he planned to give it to Mang Dan. But after meeting Yang Chaoyue, he couldn't get her out of his mind. After being warned by Zhang Chang, he was full of anger and didn't speak to Mang Dan the whole way. Even when she tried to please him, he didn't bother to respond. After arriving at the company, he even dismissed Mang Dan casually and went back to the office by himself. Chengdu, I want to see you start a shitty internet celebrity agency. What are you so proud of? Luckily, Yang Chaoyue let the cat out of the bag, otherwise I wouldn't know how to find your information. Li Xing sat in front of the computer, searching for information about Chang Yu. He wanted to see what kind of company the shithead Zhang had started, and how he could be so arrogant as to brag about entering the entertainment industry. Soon, Li Xing found information about Chang Yu's company, Worry-Free Media. Haha, a web celebrity agency, and they dare to call it a media company? He looked over the information and laughed dismissively. The registered capital was no more than 5 million yuan, and the current total market value was only a few million yuan. There were a few dozen employees, and the only internet celebrity they could show off was Chang Yu. She had a few million followers, which was considered a big internet celebrity, but they dared to say they were involved in the entertainment industry? Li Xing's expression became even more dismissive after reading the information. But just as he was about to close the information and turn back to find connections and manipulate this small company, a message suddenly caught his eye. Worry-Free Media's God-level operation, Chang Yu's followers increased by 7 million in 3 days. This was an analysis of Chang Yu's operation plan by a business analysis blogger. Li Xing was captivated. 7 million followers in 3 days? Even celebrities don't get that fast. Is this for real? Li Xing's expression gradually became grave, and he couldn't help but click on the analysis video with the mouse. Chapter 37, Teacher Su took the initiative to contact. There are many smart people in the world. This business analysis blogger spent a day later analyzing the situation and almost completely reproduced Zhang Cheng's complete plan. He dedicated an entire video to it, which was released in 3 parts. From planning the funny girl activity to Chun Yuyu going offline to harvest traffic, and finally Chun Yuyu live streaming to create content, and even the spread of the slicing video, he guessed it all. After Li Xing finished watching all 3 analysis videos, the expression of disdain on his face disappeared. The young man wasn't completely brainless and arrogant after all, having built up an internet celebrity with 7 million followers in just 3 days. Although he didn't really look down on the internet celebrity industry, he still recognized Zhang Cheng's operational capabilities. After all, internet celebrities and celebrities both made a living off their fame, and their operational methods were sometimes similar. However, having some ability wasn't a source of arrogance for you. Do you really think that by promoting an internet celebrity, you can get involved in the entertainment industry? Li Xing laughed. After watching the analysis video, he became more cautious and dared not underestimate Zhang Cheng. However, he did not intend to give up Yang Chaoyue. Yang Chaoyue was indeed very good at the basics, and her chances of becoming popular were much higher than Meng Dan's if she participated in a variety show with a girl group. If the operation went well, there was a possibility of going further and finding an opportunity to introduce her to the real entertainment industry, so that she would know that Zhang Cheng was deceiving her. Li Xing sat in his office, pondering a solution. In the hotel, Zhang Cheng leaned back on the bed and looked up to see the blurred figure behind the bathroom glass. This shitty hotel has semi-transparent glass, and Yang Chaoyue's body is so damn hot that the figure in the shower, trembling in the water, makes him want to have another go, even though he has just finished a battle. After a moment, Yang Chaoyue wrapped a bath towel around herself and came out. Her pale skin was glistening with water and the steam made her skin look a little red, making her look even more delicate. Brother Chang, you go rest, I still need to practice a little longer. Yang Chaoyue went over to cover Zhang Cheng's quilt, then wrapped a bath towel around herself and practiced her figure in the hotel. She only had a class for an hour or 2 every day, and spent the rest of the time practicing alone in the hotel. She knew that Zhang Cheng had spent a lot of money on her, and she never dared slack off. Every time Zhang Cheng went out, he could experience the pleasure of a weak king watching a young and pretty beauty dance. Soon it was afternoon, and Zhang Cheng got up, washed up, and left. Although there was nothing important at the company, after all, it had just gotten back on track, and he, as the boss, couldn't stay out of sight for a day. He got into his car and quickly returned to Wuyo Media. Once he arrived at the office, he sat down in his office and first called his cousin Li Kiki to ask about the company's situation. Then there was nothing else to do. Sitting in front of the computer, Zhang Cheng suddenly remembered Qian Shenlong again, so he opened Facebook to see if Qian Shenlong had replied. When he opened Facebook, he saw that she had replied. She expressed her willingness to come to the mainland for a visit and asked if she could bring 2 friends with her. Zhang Chengkai is now a big shot, and he agreed directly. Zhou Qianshan replied in seconds, "Thank you, Mr. Zhang, then we'll get ready in a few days and set off. We'll contact you after we arrive on the mainland." Even the text message had an accent. Zhang Cheng exchanged a few words with her, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Before long, Zhou Yun knocked on the door. "Mr. Zhang, there's a gentleman here to apply for the manager of the content department." "Oh, does he have any qualifications?" Zhang Cheng asked. Zhou Yun had already found out that he was the deputy manager of the content department of Lanchan Media. "I heard rumors in the industry that he had worked there for many years and finally waited until the original manager resigned, thinking that he would be promoted. However, the company suddenly brought in a new manager, so he angrily resigned. It just so happened that Yu was exploding in popularity recently, and he noticed our Wuyo Media, so he came to apply." Upon hearing this, Zhang Cheng sat up straight. Lanchan Media is a very large internet celebrity agency, with 2 internet celebrities under its banner with tens of millions of followers, and hundreds of other internet celebrities with millions or hundreds of thousands of followers, big and small. Talents from such a large company should be good at what they do. "Zhou, you invite the person in, I will interview him personally," Zhang Cheng said immediately. "Okay, Mr. Zhang." Zhou Yun nodded and left hurriedly. A moment later, she walked in with an unremarkable middle-aged bald man. The 2 talked in the office for a while, and Zhang Cheng got a general idea of the visitor's abilities. The man's name was Yuan Liang, and he was 35 years old. His ability to innovate was a bit lacking, but he was steady and could lead a team to mass-produce content. Zhang Cheng was quite satisfied with him. As for innovation, he had previous life experience, so he didn't need the content department to be very innovative, but he did need the content department manager to have strong team leadership and execution skills. Yuan Liang does meet his requirements. Zheng Cheng immediately signed a trial contract with Yuan Liang for 1 month. Both parties would decide whether to stay or go after the trial period. He offered generous terms, so he was not worried that Yuan Liang would leave. The main thing was to see if Yuan Liang had the ability. The content department, one of the 4 departments of worry-free media, finally had a leader. Zhou Yun would be able to relax a lot next. Manager Yuan, at the moment, the company only has one internet celebrity, Yu Yu. Your current task is to produce high-quality videos for her and consolidate her popularity. Zheng Cheng gave the task. Don't worry, if I don't do a good job, I don't even want to be paid during the trial period, Yuan Liang said confidently. He is somewhat capable, otherwise he would not have resigned in anger. He originally looked down on a small company like Worry-Free Media, but he greatly admired Zheng Cheng's operational capabilities and thought that Worry-Free Media had a promising future, so he came to join the company. In his previous company, he was responsible for the content production of dozens of internet celebrities at the same time. Now he is only responsible for Chang Yu, so if he doesn't do a good job, he might as well go home and sell sweet potatoes. Yuan Liang took office that day and went straight to work. After he left, Zheng Cheng took out his phone to check his messages. Someone had called while he was chatting, but he was too busy chatting with Yuan Liang to answer. When he looked at it at this moment, it was a strange number, so he called back. Hello, is this Mr. Zhang? The phone connected, and a gentle voice with a slight hesitation came from the other end. Zheng Cheng recognized it immediately. It was Su Wanqing. He was a little surprised. Although he knew that Su Wanqing was short of money, he didn't expect her to call so soon. It's me, Zheng Cheng said. Well, Su Wanqing's tone was a little entangled, with a slight pause, and then she said, what exactly is the work of an internet celebrity? How much do they earn? I'd like to know. Is that okay? Chapter 38, Decision to sign the contract. Su Wanqing's words almost left Zheng Cheng dumbfounded. These days, although the internet celebrity economy is not as popular as it was in the past, with the popularity of short video platforms such as TikTok and Slow Hands, the term internet celebrity has long been well known to the public. Unexpectedly, Su Wanqing was still able to ask such a question. Teacher Su, if you sign a contract with Worry-Free Media, your specific job will be to film dance videos. Zheng Cheng explained briefly. Can you make money like that? How much money can you make? Su Wanqing asked in puzzlement. Zheng Cheng scratched his head. Su Wanqing is only 36 years old, and she looks after herself well, so she looks like she's 30. Why does she act like an old person who knows nothing? If you want a high income, you need to become popular first, but if you sign a contract and cooperate to complete the work, you can get a monthly base salary of 20,000 yuan, Zheng Cheng said. 20,000? Su Wanqing was a little surprised. In fact, she teaches figure skating and vocal music and can earn more than 10,000 yuan a month. But Zheng Cheng said that 20,000 yuan is only the basic salary, and if she becomes popular, she will definitely earn more than 20,000 yuan. The income in the internet celebrity industry is related to popularity. If you can get more than 1 million followers, I can guarantee that you will earn more than 300,000 yuan a month. Zheng Cheng continued. 300,000 yuan? Su Wanqing sounded a little surprised and asked hurriedly, do you think I can get more than 1 million followers? If you and your daughter both sign with our company and form a duo, I can guarantee you will have more than 1 million followers, Zheng Cheng said. Both my daughter and I sign? Su Wanqing was very tempted at first, but suddenly hesitated when she heard this. Yes, Zheng Cheng said indifferently. He could hear Su Wanqing's hesitation, but he didn't explain too much. Su Wanqing almost wrote the words lack of money on her face. If she wanted to make money, she would overcome any concerns she had. Ms. Su, I can guarantee that you and your daughter will have more than 1 million followers. This can be included in the contract, and before you become popular, you and your daughter will each receive a basic salary of 20,000 yuan per month. Zheng Cheng smiled and offered to pay in cash. 20,000 each, which adds up to 40,000. The basic salary alone was tempting enough, not to mention Zheng Cheng's guarantee that they would definitely become famous. Su Wanqing's breathing quickened. But her biggest concern was her daughter, so she resisted the temptation and said, Mr. Zhang, can I think about it? Of course you can. Zheng Cheng laughed. Okay, thank you, Mr. Zhang. Su Wanqing quickly said. The phone hung up. In the suburban villa, Su Wanqing put away her phone with a conflicted expression. Next to her, Su Qingqing couldn't wait to ask, Mom, what did Mr. Zhang say? Mr. Zhang said that Su Wanqing had relayed what Zhang Cheng had said. Su Qingqing immediately said after listening, Mom, it's fine. The base salary alone is 40,000, not to mention the money after it takes off. Why don't we just sign with Mr. Zhang? But Mom still doesn't want you to be in the limelight. Su Wanqing hesitated a little. In the room, two similar beauties, one young and one old, had different expressions. The younger Su Qingqing had taken off her dance uniform and casually put on a silk nightdress. She was tall for her age and had developed well. The light fabric was stretched to the limit, and the little bit of exposed skin was also pale and delicate, very attractive. Su Wanqing, on the other hand, was wearing a pair of loungewear, a girlish pink color. The slightly loose-fitting design made her curves less obvious, but her slender and graceful figure could not be concealed. The two had similar facial features, with pretty faces, peach blossom eyes, small cherry lips, and fair, rosy cheeks, as delicate as peach blossoms. However, their expressions were different. The older one looked troubled, while the younger one looked heart-melting. What's the point of being famous? It's the modern age, as long as you can make money, it doesn't matter. Su Qingqing said nonchalantly. Mom was too famous in the beginning, and that's why she ended up in a bad situation. Su Wanqing sighed and said, I don't want you to follow in my footsteps. Su Qingqing was silent upon hearing this. She had heard Su Wanqing tell stories about her past. When she was young, Su Wanqing was the most popular actress in the dance troupe, but because she was too beautiful, she caused a lot of disputes, and many bigwigs also had ill intentions towards her. After repeatedly refusing to drink and sleep with them, she was fired from the dance troupe. For many years afterwards, her life was not good, and even after she got married, she did not have an affluent life. It was only when her father became successful that they moved into a villa and lived a comfortable life. But the good times didn't last long. 2 years ago, her father's business went bankrupt, leaving him in debt. He fled the country to avoid his creditors, leaving her and her mother to fend for themselves. A host of creditors came demanding payment, and her mother had to open an art class to make money, but it was not enough to cover the expenses, and she couldn't even pay the property fees for the villa. Su Wanqing always felt that her bad luck was due to her being too exposed in the dance troupe. But her daughter was right, it was no longer a matter of being exposed or not. If they didn't make money soon, the creditors would kick them out of the villa and they would be sleeping on the street. So do you want to sign with Worry-Free Media or Kaiwei Media? Su Wanqing asked with a sigh after thinking for a moment. Li Xing had also proposed signing Su Qingqing. That was before Yang Chaoyue came. After Su Wanqing refused, he mentioned it many times, but only stopped when Yang Chaoyue came. But Yang Chaoyue has already signed with the company, so if Su Qingqing is willing to sign, Li Xing will probably agree. So now Su Wanqing is asking her daughter for her opinion. Su Qingqing doesn't hesitate for a second and says directly, sign with Worry-Free Media. Ah, why? Su Wanqing was a little puzzled. She actually wanted to sign with Worry-Free Media because she could be with her daughter and protect her, but she thought her daughter might choose Kaiwei Media. Compared to internet celebrities, celebrities are always more popular and make more money. However, she didn't expect her daughter to choose Worry-Free Media without hesitation. Su Qingqing gave a small smile. After signing with Kaiwei Media, they gave me 3,000 yuan a month for living expenses, and there was no guarantee that I would become popular. But after signing with Woyo Media, they gave each of us a basic salary of 20,000 yuan directly, and they also guaranteed that we would become popular. How do you choose? Isn't it obvious? Su Wanqing was slightly surprised. She didn't expect her daughter to think more comprehensively than she did. Upon further thought, she realized that this was indeed the case. Li Xing had painted a very rosy picture, but there was no guarantee that they could eat it. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, is paying directly and guaranteeing that they will become famous, and he even dared to put it in the contract. Who is more sincere is obvious at a glance. Okay, then we'll do as you say and sign a contract with Worry-Free Media. Su Wanqing looked at her daughter with relief, and in the future, the two of us will make money together. Okay, Mom. Su Qingqing walked over and hugged her mother. Two beautiful people, one big and one small, embraced. Chapter 39, Are They Stupid? Teacher Su, I have something I want to trouble you with. When Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing had made their decision and were preparing to contact Zhang Chang, Li Xing called first. Mr. Li, what can I do for you? Su Wanqing asked calmly. She had neither a good nor a bad impression of Li Xing, but after her daughter's analysis, she became unhappy with this person. Both signed contracts, look at Mr. Zhang, and then look at you. Do you have any sincerity? Li Xing had no idea what Su Wanqing was thinking, and if he had, he would have cried foul. This is the company's rule, not something I can decide. And this is how all companies do it. Cast a wide net, sign a lot of people at the same time, offer a very low base salary, and then let them develop on their own. Whoever develops well will become a star. As for those who don't develop, after working for a few years, they have wasted their youth and haven't saved a penny, then it's none of their business. But at this time, Li Xing didn't know that, and he was only full of excitement. Because he had thought of a good way to get young Chaohui to jump ship. His idea was very simple. The reason why Yang Chaohui insisted on not jumping ship now was that she didn't know anything and didn't know the beauty of the entertainment industry. Then create an opportunity for Yang Chaohui to know what the real entertainment industry is like. So, he called Su Wanqing. Teacher Su, our company is participating in a variety show with a girl group. As you know, there is a recent rehearsal, which will have the same effect as a recording. I have a few places available, so do you want to bring some of your students to experience what it's like on stage in advance? Li Xing said confidently. Anyone who can apply for an art class naturally has the intention to develop in the entertainment industry. This opportunity to experience a variety show in advance, whether it is a student or a teacher, Su Wanqing, will definitely not refuse. And this is the opportunity he created. An opportunity for Yang Chaohui to see the real entertainment industry. Presumably, after Yang Chaohui has seen the excitement of the entertainment industry, she will change her mind, leave that internet celebrity agency, and join her. I don't think so. Su Wanqing's tone was gentle. But it made Li Xing freeze. Refused? Li Xing found this a bit hard to understand and immediately said, Miss Su, this is also good for you. Your art class allows students to experience the atmosphere of the stage in advance. If this gets out, you will be able to recruit more students. This is indeed very good for starting an art class. But Su Wanqing no longer plans to start an art class. So once again, she refused. Mr. Li, we are not going to start an art class. She was honest and directly stated the reason. Li Xing was stunned over there with his phone in his hand. What the hell is going on? He was hoping that Su Wanqing would cooperate and change Yang Chaohui's mind. But Su Wanqing wasn't even going to continue the art class. Li Xing was unwilling to accept defeat, so he said, Ms. Su, can you cooperate with me and lead the students in a variety show rehearsal before the art class closes? I can offer some benefits. If it were before, Su Wanqing might have agreed. After all, she was also short of money. But at this point, she had already made up her mind. Compared to Zhang Chang, Li Xing was too insincere and seemed to lack the ability. She was too lazy to help. I'm sorry, there are too many students, it's hard to communicate, so forget it. Su Wanqing found an excuse and refused again. Damn it! Li Xing wanted to swear. But he still didn't want to give up, so he simply made his position clear. Teacher Su, if you think it's hard to communicate with so many students, then this is fine. Just let Yang Chaohui participate alone. You can tell her that this is a place you fought for, and it wasn't easy to get. Li Xing knew that Yang Chaohui trusted Zhang Chang very much, and if he asked her himself, she would definitely refuse, so he asked Su Wanqing to intervene. He also knew that Su Wanqing was short of money, so he quickly added, Miss Su, I won't say anything else, but if you do me this favor, I'll give you 10,000 yuan, how about it? 10,000 yuan for such a small favor, and Yang Chaohui might even be grateful to her. He didn't believe Su Wanqing would say no. Mom, definitely don't agree. Su Qingqing heard the phone ring and whispered to her mother. Although she didn't know what Li Xing wanted, they definitely could not help him. After all, they had already decided to side with Zhang Chang. Su Wanqing nodded slightly. She didn't need her daughter to remind her of her choice. Mr. Li, you don't need to say anymore. I don't know what you plan to do, but I know it's definitely not good. I won't offend Mr. Zhang for you. Su Wanqing said indifferently. If there's nothing else, then hang up. She was rejected again. Li Xing was so angry that he wanted to throw the phone out. Without Su Wanqing's cooperation, his plan to take Yang Chaohui to see the prosperity of the entertainment industry would fall through. Signing Yang Chaohui seemed to be out of the question. However, he was a businessman after all. Suddenly, he thought of something else and immediately said, "There's still something else. Teacher Sue, since you're not going to teach the art exam class anymore, you'll have no source of income. What I said before, about getting Su Qingqing to sign with our Kaiwa Media. Can't be Yang Chaoyue, signing Su Qingqing is also fine. The art exam class is not open anymore, so you have to make money, right?" Li Xing suddenly felt that the situation was turning around, and there might be some gains. "Mr. Li, our Su Wanqing is more gentle in character, and I still want to find a reason to refuse," but Su Qingqing couldn't bear to watch anymore and took the phone directly. "My mother and I have already signed a contract with Worry-Free Media. You are so insincere, just promising the moon, there is no way you can compete with Mr. Zhang." "Okay, I'll stop here, don't call us again, I'm afraid Mr. Zhang will misunderstand." Su Qingqing hung up the phone directly after she finished speaking. She looked at her mother and said, "Mom, you better call Mr. Zhang and sign the contract as soon as possible, so that we can rest assured earlier." Su Wanqing froze for a moment, then took the phone and immediately called Zhang Chang. "Hello, Mr. Zhang, I've made up my mind." On the other side, Kaiwa Media. Li Xing sat in his office, his expression blank for a long time. His brain was a little turned around right now. What do you mean? Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing signed a contract with Worry-Free Media together? No. Are these mother and daughter stupid? Don't they know how to choose between being a celebrity and being an internet celebrity? Li Xing's head was about to burst. He racked his brain, but couldn't figure out why Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing had made such a choice. It was bad enough with Yang Chaoyue, but now there was this mother and daughter pair. Are people stupid these days? Or is it that the CEO of Worry-Free Media, Zhang, has some special charm? Li Xing sat in his office, his expression continuing to be blank, as he fell into deep thought. Chapter 40, Signing the Su family mother and daughter, the reward arrives. Li Xing was in his office, baffled, with a blank expression, lost in deep thought. Yang Chaoyue was out of the picture. And as a result, Su Qingqing was also out of the picture. He was at his wits' end. On the other side of the story, Zhang Chang had no idea that he had inadvertently ruined Li Xing's good deed. He was a little surprised. Although he knew that Su Wanqing was short of money and would soon come to him to sign a contract. But he also didn't expect that Su Wanqing would call again less than an hour after hanging up. On the phone, Su Wanqing expressed her and her daughter's agreement to sign a contract with Worry-Free Media. Because it was already late, they agreed to come to Worry-Free Media the next morning to sign the contract together. That night, Su Wanqing contacted her students one by one to refund their money. She couldn't make much money teaching classes, and she planned to become a full-time internet celebrity in the future, so she didn't plan to teach anymore. The parents of the students were very sad. Su Wanqing's level was good, and although the fees were not cheap, she also taught seriously. They were very willing to let their children learn from Su Wanqing. Unfortunately, Su Wanqing's mind was already made up. One night passed quickly. Early the next morning, Su Wanqing took Su Qingqing and also picked up Yang Chaoyue along the way, and arrived at Worry-Free Media at around 9 a.m. In the office, Zhang Chan once again met this beautiful mother and daughter. Su Wanqing had obviously dressed up carefully, with a slim-fitting undershirt and trousers that accentuated her slender figure, and an outside long lotus-colored coat that highlighted her mature and intellectual temperament, like a noblewoman. Su Qingqing, on the other hand, was a little more natural, not trying to dress up. She wore a light-colored knee-length skirt over a pink jacket, light gray cotton socks on her legs, and her hair in a high ponytail. She was full of youthful energy and radiated beauty. In contrast, Yang Chaoyue's outfit was plain and unremarkable. But she had good looks, so she didn't need to dress up much to still look cute and innocent, and people liked her at first sight. This is the contract. Teacher Su, please take a look. Zhang Cheng directly handed her the contract that had been prepared in advance. There were 2 copies, one for each of Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing. Su Wanqing was tough on the outside but soft on the inside, and was not as straightforward as the younger Su Qingqing. The 2 of them looked at the contract together, but Su Qingqing spoke first. President Zhang, aren't some of these conditions a bit harsh? Su Wanqing nodded in response. The contract contained very severe penalties for breach of contract, and she wanted to say something, but her daughter spoke first. This is all in Xiaojuan's doing. At the beginning, Chang Yuyu also had concerns, but in the end, he was convinced by Zhang Chang. Now, not to mention the idea of jumping ship, if you ask her to leave, she won't go. Because Wuyo Media is confident that it can make you guys famous, that's why we need to set a few conditions. After all, The company has invested a lot of resources, as you can see from your base salary. Zhang Cheng explained with a smile. Upon hearing this, Su Wanqing still had some concerns, but Su Qingqing had already made up her mind. Mom, I think it's fine, let's sign. After signing the contract, as long as you don't jump ship, even if you don't become famous, you can still get a monthly base salary of 40,000. It would be stupid to jump ship. These contracts are actually useless. And Woyo Media's cut is not that high, just the average in the industry. Even if she really becomes popular, there is no need to jump ship. Okay, let's sign it. Su Wanqing now started to listen to her daughter. Subsequently, the mother and daughter signed the contract together. Zhang Cheng's eyes then appeared a system prompt. Congratulations, host, you have signed an artist. Su Wanqing. Overall score 88, 880,000 renminbi reward issued. Congratulations, host, you have signed an artist. Su Qingqing. Overall score 88, 880,000 renminbi reward issued. Both mother and daughter scored 88 points, so the system rewarded each of them 880,000 renminbi, which together is 1.76 million renminbi in cash. Zhang Cheng's phone vibrated. He picked it up and glanced at it. Sure enough, 1.76 million had been credited to his account. Congratulations on joining Worry-Free Media. I don't think you'll regret this decision in the future. Zhang Cheng said to the mother and daughter with a slight smile. Mr. Zhang, what is our job? Su Qingqing asked impatiently. In the beginning, it will be shooting dance videos and live broadcasts. The company has a dedicated content department that will produce videos for you to attract traffic. Once you have more followers, I will give you customized monetization methods. As Zhang Cheng spoke, he sent a text message to Yuan Liang, asking him to come to the office. Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing nodded, as dancing was something they were good at. However, could they become popular just by dancing? The two were a little unsure. There are so many people dancing online, and there are just as many who aren't famous. A moment later, Yuan Liang came over. When he arrived at the office, he was dazzled. The three women in the room were all beautiful women. Could it be that they were all company artists? If so, then the strength of Worry-Free Media far exceeded his own imagination. This is teacher Su and her daughter. They have both signed with Worry-Free Media. I have some ideas about her video style, so take note. Zhang Cheng said. Please go ahead, Mr. Zhang. Yuan Liang was taken aback. It really was a company artist. This Mr. Zhang was young, but his strength could not be underestimated. He really had come to the right place. First, the makeup for the two of them. Teacher Su should be made to look younger, while Su Qingqing should be made to look deliberately more mature, visually narrowing the age gap between the two. When shooting the video, a line of text will be directly padded on Teacher Su's head, reading 84 Breeder, while Su Qingqing's head will be padded with the words 03 Mythical Beast, clearly indicating the two people's identities. Although Teacher Su and Su Qingqing are in very good condition, very few internet celebrities can become popular based on their beauty alone. We have to take the initiative to create topics. The 2 points I mentioned are the degree of discussion, understand? Zhang Cheng asked after he finished speaking. Yuan Liang's eyes lit up, and his expression even showed a little surprise. Mr. Zhang, did you study marketing specifically? Your 2 ideas are fantastic. He had thought that Zhang Cheng was only strong in terms of the quality of the artists, but he had not expected Zhang Cheng to also have such insightful ideas on content marketing. He hadn't expected the 2 ideas Zhang Cheng had mentioned, but as soon as Zhang Cheng said them, he immediately realized the degree of conversation they would generate. Internet celebrities are afraid of not having a degree of conversation and not being discussed. But Zhang Cheng has solved this problem with ease. Now Yuan Liang can almost be certain that this mother-daughter duo is going to be a hit. It's not that he hasn't studied it, it's just that he has a bit of experience. Zhang Cheng laughed. He was telling the truth. This is indeed experience, but from a previous life. This is not experience, it's wisdom. Yuan Liang said from the bottom of his heart, and then added, Mr. Zhang, don't worry, I know how to make videos now. Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing listened to the conversation between the 2 men from the side. Although they couldn't understand what was being said, they could tell that Zhang Cheng seemed to have said something extraordinary. Originally, they were still a little apprehensive, not knowing if they could become famous. But now, they had more confidence in their hearts. The look they gave Zhang Cheng also contained more respect. This young boss really seems to be able to make us famous. The mother and daughter turned to look at each other, thinking the same thing. Chapter 41, Renting a House to Expand. With cuts. Yuan Liang returned to the content department after being given an assignment. However, Su Wancheng and Su Qingqing were still in the office. Zhang Cheng looked at the mother and daughter and said, "I will find you an empty office as a venue for filming videos and live streaming first. You can use it first, and then I will set up a professional filming and live streaming venue for you." When Wuyo Media was first designed, it was designed for Xiujuan alone. There was only one live streaming room, and now it has been given to Cheng Yuyu. So now Su Wancheng and Su Qingqing have nowhere to shoot videos and live stream. Su Wancheng and Su Qingqing glanced at each other. They didn't expect to have the treatment of a dedicated venue, and the mother and daughter were both a little surprised. "Thank you, President Zhang," the mother and daughter said together. Although Su Wancheng is already 36, she looks like she is only in her 30s because she takes proper care of herself, and she is a full-fledged beautiful young woman. Standing together with her daughter Su Qingqing, she looked like sisters with a slightly larger age gap. According to Zhang Cheng's idea, when Su Qingqing was made up, she was dressed up a little more maturely, and no one would believe that they were mother and daughter. Zhang Cheng got down to business and said, "Teacher Su, Xiaotui still needs to continue learning about body shape and vocal music. Can you teach him some of that in your spare time?" Su Wancheng's art class was no longer open, and Xiaowei was left without a place to go. But fortunately, Teacher Su had signed with Worry-Free Media. It seemed that she could still study, and she didn't even have to pay tuition. Su Wancheng, of course, had no objection, and quickly said, "As long as Xiaoyue wants to learn, I can teach her anytime." Zhang Cheng's offer was not low, and they would also be given a dedicated place to work. She returned the favor and agreed directly, without the slightest hesitation. Yang Xiaoyue, who had been standing nearby, looked a little dazed. This morning, Su Wancheng suddenly asked her to go back to the company with her, and she was confused. After they got back to the company, the teacher suddenly became a colleague. And now the colleague has become a teacher again. This series of twists and turns. "Xiaoyue, you will continue to learn from Teacher Su in the future." Zhang Cheng waved at Xiaoyue. "Yes, Mr. Zhang." Yang Xiaoyue obediently said, and her address changed in front of outsiders. Later, Li Kiki, who was called by Zhang Cheng, asked her to find an office for Su Wancheng and Su Qingqing. When there was no video to shoot, she asked Teacher Su to continue teaching Yang Xiaoyue. After the four respective delicate flowers left, Zhang Cheng called Zhou Yun again. So far, the most capable and mature person in the company is still her. "Zhou, go and ask the property management company if there are any vacant office buildings nearby. Rent a few, our company will expand rapidly afterwards and we need enough space," Zhang Cheng instructed. "Yes, Mr. Zhang." Zhou Yun took on the task and turned to leave. "It's a pity that the stake is only 10%. Zhang Chan leaned back in his boss chair inside. He had won a 10% stake in the commercial complex where the company was located in the last system lottery, and now he was also a shareholder of the commercial complex. But only one of them. Otherwise, why rent an apartment when you can just use it? But since he only owns a small part of the shares, he is still a minority shareholder, so he can't use his power for personal gain. Therefore, he asked Zhou Yun to find a property to rent an apartment and go through the formal process. In fact, after getting the shares, he has not yet exercised his rights as a shareholder. Forget it, with only 10% of the shares, he doesn't have absolute say in the shareholders' meeting, so he might as well just collect his dividends and wait until he owns more shares. Zhang Cheng shook his head slightly. The company would expand rapidly in the future, and if he could obtain the entire stake in the Hanhai commercial complex, he would have the idea of turning it into an exclusive area for worry-free media. Just as he was pondering, the office door was knocked on. "Mr. Zhang, it's Yu. Cheng Yuyu's characteristic voice sounded outside the door, and even through the door it was sweet and luscious. "Come in," Zhang Cheng said. The door was pushed open and Cheng Yuyu walked in, looking pretty. Her outfit today was also carefully matched, a small black sweet-smelling sundress with straps, lined with a white undershirt, her legs wrapped in tight black stockings, carrying out the style that Zhang Cheng had set for her, sweet and seductive. "Mr. Zhang, I heard that the company has signed a new artist." Cheng Yuyu looked careless, as if she was just asking casually. But in fact, she had just heard about it and hurried over in a panic. Before, there was only one other artist in the company besides her, Yang Xiaoyue, and Yang Xiaoyue was still in the learning stage, so she didn't feel much threatened. But now, the company has signed two more artists at once, and I heard they're mother and daughter. She doesn't really care about the older one, after all, she's a mother, so Zhang Chang won't be interested. But the younger one is a big threat. She was worried sick. When Xiujuan was still with the company, she was the only artist and Zhang Chang's favorite. Now that she is here, there are more and more competitors. You are well informed. Zhang Chang saw through Cheng Yuyu's thoughts at a glance and playfully laughed. What, do you have any opinions? Cheng Yuyu hurriedly said, I don't have any opinions, I just came over to ask casually. Chapter 42, Making Cheng Yuyu Serve Drinks. Mr. Zhang, I have a problem to report to you. Zhou Yun knocked on the door. There was no movement in the office for a long time, and it was not until she thought Zhang Chang was not in the office and was about to leave that she heard Zhang Chang's voice from inside the room. Ahem. Come in. Hearing the voice, Zhou Yun walked into the office and saw the scene in the office, her expression slightly strange. Zhang Chang was sitting in the boss chair, and there didn't seem to be anything unusual about him. But the way Cheng Yuyu was acting next to him was very telling. She was standing awkwardly to the side, her cheeks flushed, a little flustered as she tidied her messy clothes. For a married woman like Zhou Yun, she could tell at a glance what had happened here before she arrived. Cheng Yuyu's blushing wasn't from panic. In fact, she couldn't wait to make their relationship with Zhang Chang public, so that it would shock the new demons big and small. Her face was purely flushed from the intense exercise she had just had. Her flustered actions were just because she had just been stimulated too strongly and her mind was unstable at the moment. Zhou Yun looked at the two of them speechlessly. Can't you just go and get a room? This is an office. Zhou, if there's anything, just say it. Zhang Chang was very calm. Zhou Yun shook her head slightly to dispel the strange images in her mind, and then said, Mr. Zhang, I went to the property management office, but something's not right. What could possibly be wrong with renting a room? Zhang Chang was puzzled. Well, Zhou Yun glanced at Cheng Yuyu and didn't say anything. The meaning was clear, the next topic was not suitable for her to hear. Just say it, Yuyu is family, Zhang Chang said. Zhou Yun was speechless. But of course you are family. In broad daylight, she couldn't help but. And Cheng Yuyu was beautiful. A smile immediately appeared on her sweet, eager little round face. Her beautiful eyes looked lovingly at Zhang Chang. She felt a little pleased in her heart. She had just worked so hard, and it wasn't without reward. Mr. Zhang didn't avoid her anymore when he had something to do. I went to the property management office to inquire about renting an office building. The staff said that there was an empty building nearby, but they couldn't rent it to us because it had already been booked. Zhou Yun said slowly. That's normal. Let's just look for an office building somewhere else. Zhang Chong felt a little strange. Is this really a problem? Although it is more convenient to find a new office building nearby, if there is no place to go, you have to look for it somewhere else. Why did Zhou Yun have to report this trivial matter personally? But the truth was not like this. I asked around in private and found that the buildings near us had not been rented out at all. It was just an excuse deliberately made up by Han Xia, the manager of the office area in Hanhai. Zhou Yun continued. Zhang Cheng frowned slightly. Had we offended this person? Han Xia asked someone to pass on a message to me that if you want to rent the office, it's fine, but Mr. Zhang has to invite him to a meal to discuss it face to face, continued Zhou Yun. What's he thinking? Zhang Chang was still at a loss. We're paying rent, and it's his loss if he doesn't rent it to us. Do we have to beg him to give us money? Chang Yu was also puzzled by the strange expression on her face. She couldn't figure out why this was happening. He also said that there is a new policy in the Hanhai office area. Companies that meet the requirements can get a 50% rent reduction. If Mr. Zhang is willing to come and talk in person, the rental matter can be easily settled, and there is also the possibility of getting a rent reduction. Zhou Yun continued. Zhou Jia, just get it over with, it's tiring to listen. Zhang Chang said. He could tell that there must be conditions, as there was the deliberate decision not to rent the office space and the offer of a discount. In short, Han Xia wants you to bring Yu when you invite him to dinner, Zhou Yun concluded. Why is this about me? Cheng Yuyu looked confused. Did she eat the melon on her head? This son of a bitch has been talking for so long, and it turns out it's for this? Zhang Chang was so angry that he laughed. He figured it out. Han Xia was first in a difficult situation, and then offered a benefit, just to get Cheng Yuyu to accompany him drinking. It may be more than just drinking. If Zhang Chang were to rent a few office buildings, the rent reduction of half the rent would not be a small amount. With such a big benefit, it is estimated that she would have to sleep with him. Chen Yuyu's expression became slightly dull for a moment, and then suddenly became ugly. She was a top student at Xiangjian University, and her head was very clever. She immediately understood what Han Xia was thinking. She had been in the industry for so long, and she had heard of such things before, but she never thought that she would encounter it when she was not popular, but instead after she became popular. President Zhang. Chenggu also ignored Zhou Yun's presence and pounced into Zhang Cheng's arms, saying anxiously, "When I make money in the future, the company can take a bigger cut. I don't want to go to dinner with manager Han." Of course she was anxious, because this kind of thing was common in internet celebrity agencies. Not to mention the benefits, sometimes the agency owner would make the internet celebrities pay in order to make personal connections. In fact, many internet celebrities are used to it. Zhou Yun didn't say a word. She couldn't advise on this matter and could only let Zhang Chang make his own decision. There are certainly benefits to befriending Han Xia, not to mention a half-rent discount. In the future, even if there is anything, having the manager's help will make things much easier. But Cheng Yu and Zhang Chang are in this kind of relationship. And she is not sure what Zhang Chang is going to do. If it were the old Zhang Chang, he would definitely refuse. After all, he was so in love before. But the current Zhang Chang is obviously much calmer and more rational, and may make the choice that is in his best interest. "Accompany you my ass, you son of a bitch. How dare you ask my woman to accompany you to dinner? I won't let you off so easily." Zhang Cheng hugged Cheng Yu in his arms, his expression extremely unsympathetic. He understood the unspoken rules in the internet celebrity agency, and had long expected this kind of thing. If it were the boss of a normal agency, it seems that he cannot control such things. But Zhang Chang has a system. If he still gets involved in such dirty things, then he might as well not start a company and go home to sell sweet potatoes. More importantly, Cheng Yu is still his woman. Not only does he have to refuse, he also has to teach Han Xia a lesson and completely put an end to such thoughts in other people's minds. "Mr. Zhang, I'll go reject Han Xia." Zhou Yun was slightly surprised by Zhang Cheng's decision, and she took what he said as just angry words that she didn't take to heart. She thought that it was enough to just reject such things. Although it would offend the other person, it wasn't a big deal. How can you not forgive someone? Even if you report it to the senior management of Hanhai, I don't think they will bother. You don't need to reject it, I'll handle it myself. Zhang Chang said coldly. "Mr. Zhang, don't be impulsive." Zhou Yun felt a little bad. Why did it feel like Mr. Zhang was still a little in love? Will he go up and beat Han Xia up? If so, he will offend him to death. How can he get along in Hanhai in the future? Zhang Cheng of course was not in love, this was just a man's most primitive anger. He didn't want to hit anyone either. In today's society, beating someone up is the most unwise of measures. He would not be so unwise. It so happened that he had the means to deal with Han Xia. Just now, he had said that after obtaining the shares of Hanhai, he had never used his rights as a shareholder. It so happened that he could use them now. Chapter 43, The Rights of a Shareholder. Cheng Yu was lying in Zhang Chang's arms, feeling particularly sweet in her heart. All along, Zhang Chang had acted very coldly. It was as if she were really the boss and he were the employee. But today, Zhang Chang directly said that she was his woman. Chengdu didn't know whether to hate Han Xia or be grateful to her for a while. "Mr. Zhang, it's better to just refuse this kind of thing. Anyway, I didn't go to dinner with him, and it's not good to offend people for me." Instead, she took the initiative to persuade. Zhou Yun let out a sigh of relief. She was really afraid that Chengdu wouldn't know how to behave and intensify the conflict, but fortunately Chengdu knew how to behave and knew not to make a big deal of it. "You don't need to say anything, I know how to handle this." Zhang Chang was too lazy to explain and simply told her to shut up. Chang immediately obediently shut up. After all, Zhang Chang had stood up for her, and she didn't want to persuade him any further. But Zhou Yun's heart was once again raised. Before she could say anything, Zhang Chang made a phone call, and she could only shut up and wait for Zhang Chang to finish before persuading him again. The phone rang for a while, and after answering the notification, a middle-aged man's voice came from the other end. "Hello, who is this?" The person who answered the phone was Ho Maoshua, the general manager of Hanhai Commercial Complex. His tone was a little strange at this time. This was his work phone, and usually the people who called were all acquaintances, and there were all notes, but now the person who called was an unfamiliar number. But he couldn't not answer it. The person who knew his work phone number was definitely not an ordinary person. They were either a customer, a partner, or a company executive. There was also a possibility that it was one of the company's shareholders. I'm Zhang Chang. You should have heard this name recently. If you've forgotten, then I'll give you a minute to think back. Zhang Chang said calmly. However, Hou Maoshua had an ominous feeling in his heart. He was an old hand at this, and immediately sensed something unpleasant in Zhang Chang's calm tone. You are the company's newest shareholder, how could I not know you, Mr. Zhang? I wonder what instructions you have for your call. Hou Maoshua immediately said respectfully. In fact, he had long forgotten Zhang Chang. After all, Zhang Chang had not even visited the company once after obtaining the shares. But at this moment, upon hearing Zhang Chang's name, Hou Maoshua immediately remembered. A few days ago, there had indeed been some changes in the distribution of equity in Hanhai. The equity of several minority shareholders had been transferred to a shareholder named Zhang Chang, who now held 10% of the shares. He didn't doubt Zhang Chang's identity. The fact that he could call him directly at work and even name the shareholder proved it. In fact, Zhang Chang had been a little mistaken. For a large company, 10% of the shares was definitely a lot. Although he was not the largest shareholder, he was the third largest. He still had a certain amount of say in the company. Otherwise, Hou Maoshua would not have been so respectful. I heard that the company has a rent reduction policy recently. Is that true? Zhang Chang asked. You mean the office area, right? There is indeed. Hou Maoshua's brain was working quickly, pondering what was wrong with this policy that could make the third largest shareholder so unhappy. Could it be that he felt that the rent reduction affected his interests? This policy is good, it can help some small and medium-sized enterprises, but Zhang Chang paused and added, some people, however, use this policy to seek personal gain for themselves. They even explicitly asked an artist from a media company to provide entertainment. What do you say to that? Hou Maoshua was stunned when he heard the first half of the sentence. You praised this policy, what is wrong with it? But when he heard the second half, he realized that he had been thinking too much. It turned out that it wasn't the policy that was the problem, it was someone who didn't know their place who was playing with power, and they played right on top of the shareholders. Hou Maoshua let out a sigh of relief and said immediately, Mr. Zhang, may I ask, who actually had the audacity to use the company's policy as a means to further their own personal interests? The manager of the office area, Han Xia. Zhang Chang directly named the culprit. It turned out to be him. Mr. Zhang, don't worry, I will definitely severely punish Han Xia and give you an answer, Hou Maoshua said immediately. Very well, I will wait for the results of your handling. Zhang Chang's expression eased. Things went quite smoothly, it seems that as a shareholder, I have quite a lot of say. The phone hung up. Zhou Yun looked at Zhang Chang with a puzzled expression. Who did he call? She could hear Zhang Chang's voice, but not the voice on the other end of the line. She could only hear that Zhang Chang seemed to have talked to someone about Han Xia. Would that be enough to teach Han Xia a lesson? Mr. Zhang, what's going on? Zhou Yun asked, puzzled. It's fine, just go back to what you were doing. Zhang Chang waved her away, telling her to go about her work. Should I continue to follow up on the office building rental? Zhou Yun asked again. Wait a bit. Before you go off duty, go to the property management office to make contact again. Zhang Chang said. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Zhou Yun nodded and turned to leave. Mr. Zhang, who were you just talking to on the phone? There were some things Zhou Yun couldn't ask, but Cheng Yu could ask directly, which showed the difference in their relationships. The general manager of Hanhai. Zhang Chang didn't hide it. You know such a big shot? Cheng Yu was a little surprised. She was not surprised by this, but she had vaguely heard something in the phone call just now. Although she did not hear clearly what the other person said, she could hear that the other person was very respectful towards Zhang Chang. The general manager of the Hanhai commercial complex is actually so respectful to the owner of a media company? I know him. Zhang Chang nodded without explaining. Not only do I know him, but Hou Maoshua still works for him. And when Chang Yu heard this, she admired Zhang Chang even more. His business acumen was superb, and she didn't realize that he also had such extensive connections. And Xiujuan was really stupid. She really had found a gem. Mr. Zhang. Women are attracted to a man with strength. Chang Yu had fallen for Zhang Chang even further at this point. She had always been in Zhang Chang's arms, and now her delicate body was pressed against him once again. Her voice was sweet and seductive. It was still early, so. Zhang Chang's face turned black. Damn, is this trying to shorten my life? Stop, 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 this is ridiculous. In the office, you go back first, I'll find you later. Zhang Chang rejected with a serious face. Chang Yu calmed down slightly, her expression a little plaintive. Now you know it's ridiculous in the office? On the other side of the Hanhai Commercial Complex office headquarters, Hou Maoxue put down the phone and couldn't help but smile wryly. What the hell is going on? The new shareholder's first phone call with him was about this kind of thing. He immediately called his secretary and asked about the situation with Han Xia. The secretary quickly arrived and investigated the situation on the way. After arriving at the office, he reported to Hou Maoxue. I asked some of the staff in the office area. A company called Wuyo Media has just offered to rent the office building, but it was rejected by manager Han. Wuyo Media. Hou Maoxue frowned slightly. He had never heard of this company and didn't know what relationship it had with the shareholders. If he didn't know the relationship, he didn't know how to deal with Han Xia. Dismissal? That seemed a bit severe. Fine? That seemed a bit light. Tell me the details of this Wuyo Media. Hou Maoxue rubbed his forehead and said. Zhang Chang didn't say anything, so he had to analyze it himself. The secretary immediately looked up the information on the spot and said, the owner of Wuyo Media is named Zhang Chang. Wait. The secretary was interrupted by Hou Maoxue as soon as he said the first sentence. Ho! Your secretary is a bit confused. Hou Maoxue asked, what is the name of the owner of Wuyo Media? The secretary said, Zhang Chang. Hou Maoxue immediately said, that's it, you don't need to say anymore, I know what to do. Chapter 44, Helping You Look Good. Hanhai Commercial Complex, Office Area Property Office. Han Xia sat in the boss chair and made a short video. On the phone screen, Chang Yu appeared in the frame, and the background music started slowly, suddenly becoming intense. The clothes on her body suddenly changed from a small fresh style to a tight leather outfit with a queen style. The shooting angle was a top shot, and from the viewer's perspective, it was as if she was being looked down upon by a queen. Chang Yu's style is sweet and seductive. Paired with this queenly outfit, she is incredibly attractive, especially when viewed from this top-down perspective, which makes the viewer want to push her down. This is the video that the content department, under the leadership of Yuan Liang, shot for Chang Yu. The stage of rapid growth is over, and there is no need for any major marketing. Just keep updating high-quality content to maintain the heat. Yuan Liang is quite good at what he does. This drag queen video is not doing badly. It has just been released and already has hundreds of thousands of views. There are also quite a few comments on the video. One comment with a lot of likes. Holy cow, I can't even imagine the pleasure if I were to hold Yu like this. Han Xia watched the video and, still full of excitement, opened the comments section and happened to see this comment. He chuckled and couldn't resist commenting. Wimp. I dare to think, and not only that, I dare to try. After he posted it, many of Chengdu's fans immediately started commenting under his comment. Try it in your dreams. Get out of the way, I'll wake him up. The guy upstairs doesn't have diabetes, does he? Don't let him taste the sweetness. Heh, a bunch of losers. Han Xia gave a disdainful laugh and didn't even bother to reply. He had already told his subordinate to pass on the message, and if there were no unexpected circumstances, he would be able to get close to her himself tonight. In Han Xia's opinion, there would be no unexpected circumstances in this matter. He had offered such great benefits, just to let him accompany him for a meal and a drink, and to sleep with him on the side. Is there a better deal than this? She is just an internet celebrity. If he didn't really like Chang Yu, he really wouldn't risk doing such a thing. The office buildings in the Hanhai office area vary in price, with the average rent being around 100,000 yuan a month. Wuyo Media said that if they rented a few buildings, they could get the rent reduced by half, which would save them 1 million yuan a year. That was a lot of money. But there was nothing he could do about it. Han Xia had been attracted to Chang Yu ever since he had watched the video of the college sweetheart. Later, he had also watched Chang Yu's live broadcast. The phrase "Are you okay, little doggy?" had directly made him feel good. Today, I must make her say this to my ear, and then I'll show her whether I'm good or not. Han Xia's face was full of anticipation. However, Why hadn't Wuyo Media gotten back to him yet? It was just a matter of sleeping together, so why was it taking so long? Han Xia sounded a little puzzled. He was about to send one of his subordinates to Wuyo Media to ask, but at that moment, there was a knock on the door outside. Han Xia's spirits suddenly perked up. Could it be that Wuyo Media had gotten back to him? He was about to say come in, but the person outside couldn't wait any longer. The office door was violently pushed open and the HR manager from the Hanhai Commercial Complex burst in. Han Xia, you have used your position for personal gain, trading company policy for personal gain. General Manager Ho has personally issued an order, you are fired. Han Xia's expression froze. What? It wasn't Wuyo Media who had replied. Instead, the HR manager had come in person to inform him that he had been fired? 1 second ago, he was looking forward to a wonderful evening. The next second, a bolt of lightning struck him. Lao Gua, Manager Gua. Han Xia immediately dispelled the nasty thoughts in his head and asked anxiously, what's going on? Why did you fire me for no reason? What did I do to abuse my power for personal gain? He never even thought it was a problem with worry-free media. Because it hadn't happened yet. He sent someone to deliver a message, but they haven't responded yet. Han Xia's mind raced as he recalled his career over the past decade. He was sure he had broken the rules many times. He had certainly used his position for personal gain, but who hadn't? But whatever it wasn't worth getting fired for, was it? He had made a lot of money over the years, but he had also done some good work. The HR manager looked at Han Xia with a little pity in his eyes. He had heard the story from General Manager Ho's secretary. Han Xia had gone a bit too far, but there was no reason to fire him. But his bad luck was that the owner of Wuyo Media was also a shareholder of Hanhai. What bad luck? Han, this is General Manager Ho's order, so you'd better cooperate. Hand over your work and leave quickly, so that we can all save face. Otherwise. The personnel manager sighed and said, we'll have to save your face. Han Xia's face was extremely ugly. From the tone of the human resources manager, he could tell that there was no way to resolve this matter today, and he had no choice but to leave. But he was still a bit unwilling, so he asked in a low voice, Lao Gua, even if I'm going to die, can you at least let me know why? Manager Gua shook his head slightly and said, Han, just go quickly. Han Xia had offended the shareholder and was already on the path to death, so he didn't bother to give Han Xia any face. What if you say something wrong and the shareholders take it personally? That's the third largest shareholder of Hanhai, and he may not have the final say in major decisions, but he can easily get rid of an employee. Even General Manager Ho, who has the backing of the major shareholder, doesn't want to offend the third largest shareholder. Maybe the third largest shareholder can't make General Manager Ho go, but he can make sure he can't get anything done, and then General Manager Ho will have to resign. Damn you, Lao Gua. You're just like a cold drink after you've left, aren't you? Han Xia was a little exasperated. Usually they would drink and eat together, and they were good friends at the club. Now he had been fired, and they wouldn't even tell him. But that's just the way the world is. Manager Gua said in a flat tone, Lao Han, just go. Okay, I'll go. Han Xia knew that there was no way to salvage the situation. He laughed mockingly, not sure if he was laughing at someone else or at himself, and then got up and left the office. Strolling through the beautifully landscaped office complex, Han Xia's expression was lost in confusion, as her mind frantically tried to recall what had happened. Who had she offended? How could the general manager have personally ordered her dismissal, without any room for negotiation? Who had the power to do that? As she walked, she suddenly heard someone nearby exclaim in surprise, Manager Han? It was Zhou Yun, who had been on her way to find Han Xia and had run into her. Oh, Manager Zhou. Han Xia pretended to be indifferent, but inside he felt like running away. Not long ago, he had used his own petty means to propose to Zhou Yun that Chun Yuyu accompany her for drinks. But in the blink of an eye, his greatest support was gone. Encountering Zhou Yun again, he felt like a clown. Chapter 45, A Separate Building. Manager Zhou, I still have some things to take care of, so I'll be going first. Han Xia hurriedly left, making up an excuse. If Zhou Yun mentioned the departure of Yu Yu, his heart would be broken. If Wuyo Media refused, that would be fine. But if Wuyo Media agreed, then he would be even more devastated. It would be painful to have the meat on the plate and not be able to eat it. Zhou Yun looked at Han Xia, who had almost fled in a panic, and couldn't help but feel a little dumbfounded. No, I haven't even said anything yet, what's the point of this? But Han Xia ran very quickly and disappeared in an instant. It was just as well. After refusing, I would definitely offend Manager Han. It might be better to talk to someone else about renting office space. Zhou Yun muttered to herself, and then went to the property office. Han Xia, on the other hand, fled in a panic and didn't stop until he was outside the office area. Standing outside the office area, he looked at the beautiful environment with its rows of office buildings, and his heart was filled with infinite sadness. Who the hell did I offend? Han Xia felt very frustrated. Thinking about Zhou Yun, whom he had just met, he felt even more despondent. He also didn't know whether or not Wuyo Media had agreed or not. Han Xia suddenly changed expression. He had thought about it carefully, and he had not offended anyone recently. The only thing that could be considered an offense was the Wuyo Media incident. Could it be? But that's also a bit unlikely. I just passed on the message, and it was only an hour or two before I was fired, which is a bit too fast. Now, there are only two possibilities. Either I guessed wrong, or the background of Wuyo Media is terrifyingly big. Thinking about it, Han Xia felt that the latter possibility was a bit more likely. He felt even more suffocated. Shit, just say no if you don't want it. I'm just a small property manager, what can I do to you? Do you have to make such a big deal about it? Han Xia felt aggrieved. A trivial matter had caused him to lose his job. But he didn't understand Zhang Chang's thinking. There would be more and more beautiful women in the company, which would arouse the envy of some people. Zhang Chang was going to cut off every hand that reached out. He would strike first to prevent 100 punches. This would save him from having to deal with anyone else trying to hit on the beautiful women at Worry-Free Media in the future. Otherwise, just dealing with this kind of thing would be a real pain in the future. Han Xia was the first, but definitely not the last. But having Han Xia as an example will definitely save a lot of trouble. Perhaps at first, Zhang Chang was just out of instinctive anger as a man, but he was ultimately a reasonable person, and there was naturally a deeper purpose behind making such a decision. In fact, this did save a lot of trouble. Zhou Yun realized this after arriving at the property. Next, I'll talk about renting a place. She spoke to a staff member, prepared internally for rejection. If Han Xia's conditions were not accepted, then this matter would certainly not be resolved so easily, and the property management company would at least delay things for a few days. However, the staff member's response left her stunned. You can rent whichever space is available, and all in accordance with our latest policy, rent and utilities are halved. The staff member said enthusiastically. Zhou Yun was dumbfounded. This was a completely different attitude from just now. She was unprepared and completely dumbfounded. Manager Zhou, if you have any other requests, please let me know, and we at the property management company will definitely do our best to serve your company. The staff member was respectful and even a little fawning. Are you kidding? Who wouldn't be fawning? Manager Han made a request and then disappeared. If the manager is having such a hard time, what about the little employees? Manager Han. Zhou Yun came back to her senses a little and asked, very puzzled. Did Manager Han think that she would definitely agree to the conditions, so he instructed the staff in advance to offer the most favorable conditions, but it's not as if the staff's attitude is so flattering. Now there is no Manager Han. The staff member said with a smile, he was fired, and the original deputy manager Chi temporarily took over the manager's position. Do you want to see Manager Chi? I'll call her over right away. That's not necessary. Zhou Yun's heart was pounding. She thought of a possibility. President Zhang had just made a phone call, and as a result, Han Xia had been fired. Shit, who did he call? And the boss is so hard-hearted. All he did was make a request, and he got rid of someone. If I were Chang Yu, I'm afraid I would have fallen completely in love with President Zhang and never be able to get over him. Zhou Yun muttered softly, then smiled and said to the staff member. Don't bother the manager, I just want to rent an office building. Next, Zhou Yun successfully rented all the office buildings next to Wuyo Media. The best price, the most relaxed contract. And all enjoy the policy of having rent and utilities. Until she walked out of the property office, Zhou Yun was still a little dazed. She had also worked for Zhang Cheng for 2 or 3 years, but she had never noticed before that her boss was not only outstandingly talented, but had also gained more than 7 million followers in just 3 days. What's more, he had such deep connections. One phone call was enough to make the office manager of Hanhai Management Services go away. At this point, she also figured out why Han Xia had such an attitude when she met her just now. This was the benefit of Zhang Cheng's strong-arm tactics. At least the staff at Hanhai knew that worry-free media was not to be trifled with. Not only did they not dare to play petty tricks, they also offered the highest standard of treatment, which caused very little trouble and provided a lot of convenience. In fact, it's not a big deal. You can only blame your mistakes on the wrong person. After a faint feeling of pity, Zhou Yun returned to Wuyo Media with a happy mood. As soon as she entered the company, she met Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing, mother and daughter. They were preparing to go home after work. "Hello, Manager Zhou." The mother and daughter greeted her with some restraint. Having just joined the company, they naturally had to be very polite in the face of the most senior manager in the company. "You don't need to be polite." Manager Zhou Yun smiled and nodded in greeting, and then said, "President Zhang has just rented out several nearby office buildings, and I expect that one of them will be your exclusive office space. However, the renovation will take some time, so you will have to wait a while." Upon hearing this, the mother and daughter looked at each other in surprise. Su Qingqing couldn't hold back and said, "We have a separate building?" The office buildings in the Hanhai office area all serve small and medium-sized companies. They are 3-story buildings, not large but not small. However, the surrounding environment is beautiful, the facilities are complete, and the price is not cheap. They thought that having an independent office would be good, but they didn't expect that there might even be a building. Zhou Yun naturally wasn't making things up, she had a far-reaching vision. It was very likely that the Su family mother and daughter would get angry. After they got angry, there was no way that this small building could accommodate the teams of the 2 explosive internet celebrities, and they would inevitably have to split up. The reason she was telling the Su family mother and daughter about this now was also to cultivate their loyalty in advance. After seeing Zhang Cheng's connections, she is even more determined to be loyal to him. Now, she does everything with Zhang Cheng in mind, and every casual remark she makes is to help Zhang Cheng win people over. "Yes, a separate building." Zhou Yun nodded, and her heart stirred. She added, "President Zhang takes very good care of his employees. For example, just now, the manager of Hanhai Property had an idea about Yu and suggested that Yu serve drinks. Guess what President Zhang did? Chapter 46 Side Quests released. What did he do?" Su Wanqing's face twitched slightly, and her heart immediately became worried. She had initially refused her daughter's signing with Kaiyue Media because she knew that the entertainment industry was not clean. When she was in the dance troupe, she was asked to drink and sleep with men a lot. After refusing many times, she was fired. So she is very wary of this kind of thing. The reason she was more willing for her daughter to sign with Worry-Free Media was that she thought she and her daughter could be together, and she could take care of her daughter and prevent her from going the wrong way when she was young and ignorant. But Su Wanqing didn't expect that just the first day after she and her daughter signed the contract, something like this happened at the company. Chenggu is so popular that she is asked to accompany customers for drinking. What about herself and her daughter? Su Qingqing pursed her lips. She, as a young person, was more resistant to this kind of thing, but she had a good impression of Zhang Cheng. She looked hopefully at Zhou Yun and said anxiously, "Manager Zhou, Mr. Zhang must have refused, right?" "Ha, you don't need to be too nervous." Zhou Yun smiled lightly. Naturally, Mr. Zhang refused, and he was also very angry, saying that the company absolutely would not accept such a thing. I knew that Mr. Zhang was not like that. Su Qingqing's pink lips lifted slightly, and her tone was exuberant. Su Wanqing was also relieved. It's good that it was rejected. It seems that Wuyo Media is still reliable. This is just Mr. Zhang's attitude, not how Mr. Zhang handled it. Do you want to know how Mr. Zhang handled it? Zhou Yun laughed lightly, looking like she was teasing. How else could it be handled? Su Wanqing was slightly stunned. Isn't it good that this kind of thing was just rejected? Su Qingqing is straightforward, and she asked directly, "Manager Zhou, what did Mr. Zhang do?" Zhou Yun no longer played hard to get and said directly, "Mr. Zhang directly mobilized his personal connections and fired the property manager. Mr. Zhang said he would not accept this kind of thing, and he really will protect you." He fired the property manager? They are not even in the same company, so what kind of connections does he have to be able to fire a manager from another company? Su Wanqing was slightly suspicious, but she didn't think that Zhou Yun needed to lie. Such things could be found out with a little research, and no one could lie about it. Su Qingqing didn't have as many thoughts. After listening to what Zhou Yan said, she just felt that working for Zhang Chang was so secure. Mom, I was right to say that signing a contract with Worry-Free Media was a good idea, wasn't I? Su Qingqing asked a little smugly. Su Wanqing was a little speechless. It seemed that she also wanted to sign with Wuyo Media at the time, didn't she? After her daughter said that, she seemed to be saying that she didn't want to at the time. You guys are going home after work, right? I won't keep you. Zhou Yan's goal was achieved, and she smiled and said, I still have some work to do, so I'll go first. Okay, Manager Zhou, you go ahead. Su Wanqing said politely. Zhou Yun nodded and went into the company to get busy. Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing were in high spirits on their way home. Their boss was powerful and valued them, and more importantly, he was so responsible. It was worth working for such a boss. The staff of Woyo Media gradually left work. Except for Chang Yu and the staff who assisted her in live streaming. Zhang Chang also didn't leave today. The Su family mother and daughter knew about Han Xia's dismissal, and naturally Chang Yu knew about it as well. When this woman heard the news, her eyes went blank. She didn't expect Zhang Chang to do this much for her. Han Xia only made one request, just one. Zhang Chang actually made him lose his job. Chen Yu wanted to cancel the evening's live broadcast right then and there, and in the lounge that once belonged to Xiujuan, release all her inner emotions on him. But obviously, Zhang Chang would not allow her to do so. With no choice, Chang Yu could only go ahead with the live broadcast. However, while broadcasting, she kept thinking about Zhang Chang. Whenever she thought of him, her face would turn red and her heart would beat faster. She was truly moved today. And in this state, she was indeed very attractive, so much so that the retention rate of fans in the live broadcast room today was much higher than usual. Fans have commented that she is more feminine and charming. If this were any other day, Chang Yu would be very happy to see these comments, but today her mind was clearly not on the broadcast. She didn't even look at the comments much, and she couldn't even sit still. Her mind kept replaying Zhang Chang's face, and thinking about what Zhang Chang had done for her today. Her legs couldn't stop crossing, but it was like scratching an itch, and it was really hard to let go of the feelings in her heart. This was simply torture for Chang Yu. But fortunately, she finally made it to the end of the broadcast. After the broadcast, Chengge went straight to the lounge, where Zhang Chang was waiting for her. President Zhang entered the lounge and saw Zhang Chun leaning on the sofa, resting. Chengge could no longer control her emotions and pounced on him directly. It wasn't you who solved the problem with Han Xia, just to avoid trouble in the future. Who could have imagined that Chengge would be so moved? This is over. Zhang Cheng's expression slightly froze. He had wanted to come here and get the job done, then go home in the evening to be with Chao Yue. Well, judging from the situation, he definitely won't be able to leave easily. Time passed by minute. After more than 2 hours, the two, having washed up, were lying on a single bed in the lounge. Under the thin quilt, two young bodies were embracing each other. Mr. Zhang, are you going to rest well here tonight? Chengge leaned over Zhang Cheng's chest, her cheeks flushed with lingering redness, and spoke slowly, her voice a little hoarse. Okay. Zhang Cheng agreed readily. Even if he went home today, Chao Yue would be alone in the house, so it might as well be. He might as well stay with Chengge. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Chengge had a pleased smile on her face, and she lowered her head to kiss his chest lightly. She felt full of happiness. Zhang Chang, who was embracing her delicate and smooth shoulders, was very calm. At the moment, he was like a sage. With the lazy and seductive Chang Yu in his arms, not only did he not have any evil thoughts, but he was also thinking extremely calmly about the future development of the company. The company needs to continue signing new artists. The positions of manager of the marketing department and operations department are still vacant, and it's time to add some personnel. The Su family mother and daughter have just signed a contract, and their operational plan also needs to be thought about. In short, Zhang Chang is a very responsible and good boss. Work is more important than anything else in his heart. The system seems to agree with his dedication, and a new system prompt appears in front of him. Side mission released. Zhang Cheng's heart suddenly tears. Here it comes. Brother Tong is here just in time. Give me more missions. I want to draw a prize. Chapter 47, The Mother and Daughter Duo is a hit, and Shen Xianlong goes to Hangzhou. Side mission released. Side mission, better to be in short supply than to have too much. Task content, sign 5 artists, with a combined score of at least 80. Current progress 4-5. Task reward 1 million renminbi in cash, 5 system lottery tickets. Side task, make up for shortcomings. Task content, the company's leadership in the 4 major departments is lacking, so make up for the missing leadership. Current progress 2-4. Task reward 800,000 renminbi in cash, for system lottery tickets. Side quest 10 million attention. Task content, one of the company's artists has more than 10 million followers on a single platform. Current progress, Chang Yu 82521223 10 million. The system automatically selects the object closest to the task goal. Task reward 3000000 RMB cash. Targeted lottery card 3. Choose one of the 2. Targeted lottery card, after use, you can specify the type of prize, and you will definitely win the specified type of prize in the lottery. Holy shit, 3 tasks? Zhang Chang was very surprised when he saw the prompts keep appearing in front of him. His system had been very stingy before, and it had only issued 2 tasks after all this time. But now it had suddenly issued 3. Although they were all side tasks, the rewards were not as generous as before. But side tasks also have the advantage of being extremely easy to complete. The task of signing artists, he had already signed 4, and signing 1 more would complete the task. It's not difficult to complete the task of replenishing the company's leadership, and this is even more something he was going to do anyway. The task of reaching 10 million followers is even simpler. Although the popularity of Chang Yu has dropped a bit, the number of Douyin followers is still steadily rising, and it's just a matter of time before it reaches 10 million followers. These tasks are not difficult at all, and they are even things that Zhang Chang was going to do anyway. Now that the system has released the tasks, it's just giving out rewards. And the rewards are also very useful. Zhang Chang looked at the reward for the 3rd task and his heart stirred. Specify the type of prize. This seems to be the most useful. However, Zhang Chang looked down and saw Chang Yu lying on his chest, resting with her eyes narrowed. Seeing Zhang Chang looking at her, she slightly opened her eyes wider, but she still looked a bit unclear, with a strong haze in her eyes. After consuming a lot of physical strength and water, she was already limp and didn't want to move a finger. Yu, do you want to have 10 million followers? Zhang Chang asked, while his fingers simultaneously wandered over her jade-like back, the smooth touch transmitting through his fingertips to his brain. 10 million followers. Chang Yu perked up a little, her voice hoarse as she said, of course I want it, but judging from the current situation, it's going to take a long time, isn't it? She's already past the peak of her popularity, and the number of followers is still increasing, but the rate has slowed down. If there is no outside interference, it may take a month, or even longer, to reach 10 million. But Chang Ge knew that Zhang Chang had asked, so he must have had a reason. I'll arrange an event for you in the next few days to boost your popularity. Zhang Chang said indifferently. Mr. Zhang, I'm too tired to move, so I can't thank you. If you can, I'll just lie here, you do it yourself. Chang Ge was excited, and wanted to do it again, but her body protested strongly, so she had to lie down to the side, looking like she was ready for anything. She was indeed very tired, and it even hurt a little. But in order to repay Zhang Chang's great kindness, she was willing to take the risk. Zhang Chang was full of black lines, and snapped, patting Chang Yu Tunner on the side, and scolding angrily, is this the only thing on your mind? Ah! Chang Yu let out a cry of pain, but instead of getting angry, she laughed, flattering, Mr. Zhang, you are too kind to me, and I have nothing to offer in return, except myself. This made Zhang and Chang both laugh. He patted her gently again and said, okay, go rest now, or I'm afraid you won't be able to film tomorrow. Mr. Zhang, can you tell me what the activity is? Chang asked, her eyes almost closed, but still trying to muster her energy. You'll find out in a couple of days. Zhang didn't say anything. Chang Ge was helpless, obediently refrained from asking, and leaned into Zhang Chang's arms, closing her eyes to rest. Zhang Chang was tired too, and closed his eyes to sleep. The activity he was talking about was not fooling Chang Ge. Although there was no time limit for side missions, if he had to wait a month or even longer to get the reward, he would become impatient, so naturally he had to increase the speed. He had been in contact with Qian Qianlong, and Qian Qianlong would arrive in Hangzhou in the next few days. After signing with Qian Shenlong, Zhang Chang plans to have Qian Shenlong and Chang Yu broadcast a live show together. There are currently many people on TikTok who are curious about the original singer of In Love with Ice Cream. Her youthful and sweet voice has conquered many people. Mystery can make people yearn even more. She hasn't announced her identity for so long, and suddenly she appeared on the internet to broadcast live. When Qian Qianlong sings live and Chen Yuyu dances live, it will set off another wave of enthusiasm. It happens to be a good opportunity for Chen Yuyu to ride the wave of popularity. Qian Qianlong can also take this opportunity to make her official debut, countering the popularity of Chen Yuyu and successfully gaining fame. It can't be said that the two are taking advantage of each other, it can only be said to be a win-win situation. As for Zhang Chang, the signing task is complete, as is the task of gaining 10 million followers, so it's also a win-win situation. The only thing is that his win-win situation is that he wins twice. 3 days passed quickly. During this time, Zhang Chang planned a debut performance for Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing. The mother and daughter danced together, making the video full of highlights. Coupled with Zhang Chang's blessing of several 100,000 traffic cards, the mother and daughter quickly became popular on the internet, gaining 300,000 fans in one day. Su Wanqing already looked young due to proper maintenance, and with the effects of beauty and makeup, she looked about 27 or 28 in the video. Su Qingqing, on the other hand, deliberately wore a slightly more mature makeup look, giving her the appearance of being in her early 20s. The two mother and daughter danced together, and if it wasn't for the labels on their heads identifying them, fans would never have believed they were mother and daughter. Choosing between the mother or the daughter left the fans torn, and it quickly became a hot topic. Zhang Chang took advantage of the situation to hype up the topic, and the popularity of the mother and daughter skyrocketed, allowing Zhang Chang to receive a lot of cash rewards from the system. After taking care of the Su family mother and daughter, it happened that Qian Qianlong also arrived in Hangzhou. On the evening of the third day, Qian Qianlong sent a message to Zhang Chang, saying that she had already arrived at Shashan Airport and hoped that Zhang Chang could send someone to pick them up. As a sign of good faith, Zhang Chang drove himself to Shashan Airport. As soon as he arrived at the airport parking lot, Zhang Chang saw Qian Qianlong. In his previous life, he had seen Qian Qianlong's videos and was familiar with this sweet and cute little girl, so he recognized her at once. She wasn't alone, but had brought a friend with her. This friend was also a beautiful girl with a sweet appearance, a Taiwanese girl at first glance, and she looked a bit familiar. He has never been to the Treasure Island in his 2 lives, so he must have never seen a Treasure Island girl before. If he looks familiar, it must be because he saw her online in a previous life. This shows that this girl should also have been somewhat famous in a previous life. Zhang Chang couldn't help but feel happy in his heart. Could it be that there is also a buy one get one free deal? Immediately, he drove over. Chapter 48, The Sock-Taking Contest. Lin Zhang. In the corner of the parking lot, 2 young girls with excessive sweetness were waiting with their luggage. Zhou Qianqian was wearing a pair of black straight-leg pants with a high waist that made her legs look long and her waist look thin. She had a black leather jacket on top with English letters printed on it, studded with rivets and metal pendants, giving her a cool look. She considered herself a very cool girl, and she was looking forward to meeting Zhang Chang today, so she wore her favorite outfit. Next to Zhou Qianqian was her friend Lin Zhang. She had wanted to ask Ada to come to Hangzhou with her, but Ada's prejudice against the mainland was so serious that she refused to come. So she asked another friend, Lin Zhang, to come with her. Lin Zhang is a member of the school's cheerleading team. Because of her outstanding appearance, she has participated in the recording of many programs during her university years, and she also intends to develop in the entertainment industry in the future. The two met on a variety show and became friends because of their common ideals. Lin Zhang is very loyal, and after Zhou Qianqian sent her an invitation, she agreed to come to the mainland without even thinking about it. The 2 girls are of the same sweet style, but they are also different. Zhou Qianqian is a girl with a very sunny and friendly style. Lin Zhang, on the other hand, has an extremely delicate sweetness, and she also has a very good figure. It is absolutely appropriate to describe her as having a devilish figure and an angelic face. Zhou Qianqian, what do you think Zhang Xiansun looks like? Zhou Qianqian was a little excited and apprehensive, as if she were about to meet an idol. She had a good impression of Zhang Chang. After all, Zhang Chang had given her a very good song and entrusted her with its composition, and this trust had touched her. She had many fantasies about Zhang Chang's image. Zhou Qianqian hoped that the other person would be a handsome guy, but if he wasn't, it didn't seem like it would be unacceptable. He'll be here soon, you'll meet him in a bit. Lin Zhang couldn't help but smile at Zhou Qianqian's nervous little appearance. Are you here for an interview or to meet someone you met online? Of course it's an interview. Zhou Qianqian was at a loss for words, paused for a moment, and said with a slightly red face. So what does it matter what the boss looks like? Lin Zhang was a little speechless. Well, Zhou Qianqian was at a loss for words. Don't get your hopes up. Basically, there aren't many handsome people behind the scenes, such as songwriters and composers, because if they were handsome, they would have gone solo. Also, the boss of a company is unlikely to be handsome, and is more likely to be pot-bellied. Lin Zhao poured a bucket of cold water. She felt that her friend was a bit carried away. In order to prevent her friend from being deceived by being carried away, she first cooled Zhou Qianshan down. Zhou Qianshan pursed her lips. I heard his voice and felt that he is quite handsome. Lin Zhan laughed and said, "Can you tell a person's appearance from their voice?" While the two were talking, a somewhat worn-out Cadillac stopped next to them. The window lowered to reveal a young and sunny face. "Hello, Qianshan, I'm Zhang Chang." Zhang Cheng's appearance could not compare with the handsome guys in the entertainment industry, but he could be considered handsome. If Lin Zhang had not said those words, Zhou Qianshan might have just felt a little surprised. After all, in her heart, Zhang Cheng's image had been raised very high. But after being hit by Lin Zhang's words, her bottom line had dropped to the standard that as long as he wasn't pot-bellied, he would be considered handsome. So when she saw Zhang Cheng again, she was suddenly full of surprise. Zhou Qianshan's eyes seemed to light up as she quickly responded, "Hello, Mr. Zhang, I'm Zhou Qianshan, my online name is Qianshan Lone." Lin Zhang, who was standing nearby, was speechless at this scene. It seemed like she had even assisted in it. However, she was also a little surprised. Along the way, she had heard a lot of information about Zhang Cheng from Zhou Qianshan. He can write songs, compose music, and is also the owner of a media company. Could someone like this be so young and handsome? Zhang Cheng and Zhou Qianshan had already exchanged a few words, and Zhang Cheng had said something that made Zhou Qianshan laugh uncontrollably. It was only after a while that she remembered to introduce them to each other. "Zhang Xiansen, this is my friend Lin Zhang. I'm a little scared to go far away alone, so I asked her to come with me," Zhou Qianshan introduced. Then she wanted to introduce Zhang Cheng to Lin Zhang. "Zhang, this is Zhang Xiansen, a songwriter and composer, and also the owner of a media company." Lin Zhang smiled and waved, "Hello Zhang Xiansen." She felt a little helpless. She had heard all about Zhang Cheng on the way here, and now she had to hear it again. "Hello," Zhang Cheng looked over. Originally, from a distance, he just felt that the girl looked a little familiar, but he couldn't quite remember who she was. But as soon as he heard Zhou Qianshan's introduction, he immediately remembered. Lin Zhan had been popular on the internet in a previous life. Initially, it was a video of her dancing in a cheerleader costume on the field that went viral on the internet. Her sweet smile and hot dance moves not only inspired the team on the field, but also got a group of netizens excited. Her main arena is not on the mainland, but on the island of Formosa. Later, after a period of silence, Zhang Cheng came across her again on a variety show called the Socks Off Contest. In the show, she wore a swimsuit, and her perfect body proportions and proud curves left a very deep impression on Zhang Cheng. Sign Lin Zhang too. This thought immediately popped into Zhang Cheng's mind. The island of Taiwan is still too small, and although Lin Zhang will have some development there, the ceiling is still too low. If she can come to the mainland for development, the ceiling will be much higher. The three exchanged a few words, then put their luggage away. Zhang Cheng put the pedal to the metal and took the two girls from Taiwan for a spin on the streets of Hangzhou. Zhang Cheng was driving in front. Zhou Qianshan and Lin Zhang sat in the back seat, each of them looking out of their own window. Hangzhou at night is full of high rises and brightly lit buildings. In addition to modern architecture, there are also many ancient buildings full of humanistic and historical atmosphere. The fusion of modern and ancient is full of charm. The two young girls were mesmerized. Living on the island, they couldn't help but have some backward impressions of the mainland. When they first got off the plane, their impressions were somewhat dispelled. But now that they have truly arrived in Hangzhou, their perceptions have been completely overturned. Zhou Qianshan is a little better off. After all, she is not from the Treasure Island, but has only lived there for more than 3 years. The stereotypes are not yet so deeply rooted, and now she just feels new and amazed. The city of Hangzhou, just like Zhang Cheng, has given her a very good first impression. She feels that if she were to work and live in this place in the future, it might be very good. Lin Zhang, on the other hand, was a little quiet. Before she came, she had specifically searched for information about the mainland and knew that it was developing very quickly and was definitely not the backward place she had imagined. But now, seeing Hangzhou, it was like a hammer that smashed her old impression to pieces. Not only was the mainland not backward, but it was even more prosperous than the island of Formosa. She suddenly envied Zhou Qianshan, who was able to work in such a beautiful city. Chapter 49, Narrow Road to Enemies. Donghu Yayuan. A very famous local private kitchen restaurant in Hangzhou. It is said that there is no good food in Hangzhou, but that is only if you don't go to a certain level. As long as you spend enough money, you can still eat good things. Donghu Yayuan is not cheap, with a minimum charge of 5,800 per person per private room. If 3 people eat there, it will cost at least 10,000 yuan. At this price, the average second-generation rich won't be willing to come and eat. Zhang Cheng did come here a few times in the past, but it was only because in Xiujuan wanted to come that he came, otherwise he himself wouldn't be willing to come here. However, Donghu Yayuan is indeed worth the price. The head chef is a retired imperial chef from the state banquet, and his Huayang cuisine is superb. Zhang Cheng only inherited the memories of his predecessor, and was very impressed. Zhang Cheng went all out when the 2 girls from the 2 treasure islands came to the mainland, and took them directly to Donghu Yayuan. In addition to wanting to sign them, he also wanted to show the girls from the treasure islands the prosperity of the mainland. Zhang Xiansen, this is too much of a waste, isn't it? After arriving at the restaurant's private room, and after the menu was presented to the 3 of them, Zhang Cheng's face remained calm, but both Qiu Qianqian and Lin Zhang were a little restless. They were just poor students in the treasure island. Although they had participated in some shows and earned some money, they had never seen such a world. Zhang Cheng directly ordered 3 set meals, each priced at 8,888 renminbi. The ratio of RMB to Treasure Island currency is about 1 to 4.5. This set meal is equivalent to 40,000 Treasure Island currency. Let's just say that the Treasure Island has a relatively high income, but 40,000 is also the monthly salary of a white-collar worker. A meal costs a month's salary? This media company boss is really rich. The 2 girls looked at each other in awe. This is your first time on the mainland, so of course I, as your host, want to do my best to show you a good time. Zhang Cheng laughed easily. Chenggo hasn't spent the 30 million in popularity points rewards, and signing the Su family mother and daughter duo has rewarded him with another 1 million. And then the Su family mother and daughter duo went viral, and the 1 million in popularity points rewards are also in the account. It can be said that Zhang Cheng is now in no shortage of money. As the 3 of them chatted, a series of exquisite and delicious dishes were served. The skills of the master chef at the state banquet instantly won over the 2 girls. For the time being, let's not mention how touched Qiu Qianqian was. Lin Zhang suddenly understood his best friend a little. Qiu Qianqian had always told her how Zhang Cheng valued her, and she had never quite understood. But now she understood. He had just brought himself and Qiu Qianqian here, and then treated them to such expensive and delicious food. That was how he valued them, even if it was a bit vulgar to think like that. But the price was indeed the best way to measure the value in one's heart. Just like the plot of the movie Tomato, the richest man in the world, Xia Zhu didn't love money, but every moment that moved Xia Zhu required a lot of money. Lin Zhang looked at the delicious food that she didn't want to let go of, and couldn't help but sigh. Just for this kind of attention, if she were Qiu Qianqian, she definitely wouldn't leave. She was worthy of being Qiu Qianqian's best friend. After meeting Zhang Cheng, Qiu Qianqian had wanted to come to the mainland to develop, and after seeing the prosperity of Hangzhou, her thoughts had intensified a lot. At this time, she no longer had any hesitation. While the 2 girls were seriously tasting the food, Zhang Cheng finally had some time to look at their data. With their conditions, they both definitely scored over 80 without looking at the data systematically. But using the detective's eyes, the data was even clearer. Name, Qiu Qianqian. Stage name Qianqian Long. Age, 20. Score, appearance 92, body 87, charisma 86. Overall score, 89. Talent, singing. Popularity, 6,004. Name, Lin Zhang. Age, 21. Score, looks 93, body 95, charisma 82. Overall score, 90. Talent, dance. Popularity, 4,903. The data for the 2 people was presented in front of them. Zhang Cheng nodded in secret. Sure enough, the scores for both people were not low. If they were both signed, it would be another million yuan in the bank, and this meal would be nothing. However, he did not rush to mention the signing of the contract. Qian Qianlong was easy to talk to, so there should be no problem. But Lin Zhang was not familiar with him after all, and it would be easy to scare him off if he rashly proposed a contract. So Zhang Cheng planned to take it easy for now, and take them on a tour of the company tomorrow, and then get them together. As for today, just have a meal and chat. Donghu Yayuan. A luxury sports car pulled up in front of the gate. A young man in his 20s got out of the driver's seat, wearing expensive trendy clothes. He walked to the other side of the car and opened the door gentlemanly. A woman wearing a long coat and with a cold temperament like an idol star got out of the car. She nodded slightly to the young man and thanked him. Don't call me President Gao, just call me by my name, Gao Han. Gao Han said eagerly. He is the vice president of Ivory Media. Of course, he didn't become vice president at his age by himself. Ivory Media has two owners, one of whom is the boss Wan Shangrong, and the other is Gao Han's father. Gao Han's father invested more and is the big boss, but his father has other businesses, so he let him be the vice president to keep an eye on the company for his father. A young man who has fallen into a nest of beautiful women naturally feels at home. Over the years, he had almost slept with every beautiful internet celebrity at Ivory Media. He had also slept with many women, and looked like a playboy. Until he met In Xiujuan. And Xiaojuan's cold temperament and aloof demeanor charmed this playboy. Since In Xiujuan joined Ivory Media, he had not slept with a single female internet celebrity. After a period of time of pursuit, he finally managed to get In Xiujuan to go out to dinner with him. It had to be said that In Xiujuan did have some skills. Not only had she once charmed Zhang Chang, but now she had also managed to turn a playboy back into a gentleman. The two of them walked into the restaurant, and when they saw a car on the way, In Xiujuan's face slightly changed. Zhang Chang's car. She had been in Zhang Chang's car for several years, so she was naturally very familiar with it. Her good mood vanished instantly. Zhang Chang had taken her to this restaurant to eat in the beginning, but after she had jumped ship, she didn't want to waste her money and never came back. It wasn't until now that Gao Han pursued her that she came to this place again. But Zhang Chang was also here. The previous success of Cheng Yuyu was like a slap in her face, the best revenge for her ex. After she jumped ship, the industry treated Zhang Chang like a dog and a fool. But after Cheng Yuyu became famous, the public opinion reversed, and she became the fool. At this time, seeing her ex-boyfriend's car, her mood could be good, strange. However, at this time, In Xiujuan was most eager to know who was having dinner with Zhang Chang. Was it Cheng Yuyu? In Xiujuan thought this in her heart, and couldn't help but quicken her pace. She passed by the reserved private room without stopping, and went straight to the one she was most familiar with. Chapter 50, In Xiujuan, who had brought shame upon herself. Shan Yuan Hall. Zhang Chang had usually brought In Xiujuan to this private room when they went out to eat. Now In Xiujuan went straight to Shang Yuan Hall. Instinctively, she felt that Zhang Chang must be in Shang Yuan Hall. Her hunch was not wrong. Men are creatures that love the old. Although Zhang Chang no longer took In Xiujuan seriously, he instinctively chose the box he was most familiar with when he came to dinner this time. So, when In Xiujuan angrily pushed open the door to the Shang Yuan Hall, she really saw the three people inside having a good time. It's not Chenggu. In Xiujuan let out a small sigh of relief. Chenggu now has more fans than her, and she feels a lot of pressure. After all, it was hard to feel good about the fact that the ex's new girlfriend was better than you. But In Xiaojuan's heart suddenly sank as her eyes widened. It wasn't Chengyu, but there were two women in the box, and they were both beautiful. And Xiaojuan's anger flared up. It was a strange anger. She had no reason to be angry, and she had no right to be angry. But she was just so angry. Zhang Chang. And Xiaojuan gritted her teeth. You can now embrace the left and right and enjoy the happiness of two lovers? The three people in the box looked at the door and were all confused. Who are you if not my sister? Xiao Chanxian and Lin Zhang were full of confusion. They were having a good time eating, and after the atmosphere arrived, Zhang Chang also ordered 2 bottles of red wine to drink. They both drank until their faces turned red. But then suddenly a woman barged in, and she was so angry. Left and right? Sharing the same man? This made the two even more confused, but they looked at each other and fell silent. They were already having a good time chatting, and after drinking some wine, they and Zhang Chang also sat a little closer together. The two of them, one on each side of Zhang Chang, did indeed seem a little amorous. Zhou Chanxian and Lin Zhang were a little uneasy. This woman who suddenly pushed open the door was so angry. Could she be Zhang Xiansen's girlfriend? Has he been caught red-handed? Zhang Chang was also a little confused. Why hadn't Xiujuan come? And what was this woman so angry about? Are you sick? Zhang Chang frowned. You have cheated me out of so much money, and I'm lucky not to have found you in trouble, and you dare to disturb me while I'm eating? Who gave you the face? His former self was deeply in love with Inshojuan, and he was head over heels in love, but he was not a dog. He was happily eating by himself, and the Taiwanese girl was soft and cute, spoke in a cute voice, and was full of admiration for him. Her emotional value was at full capacity, and when Inshojuan suddenly interrupted, he would not give her face. You scolded me? Inshojuan was full of disbelief. She had been with Zhang Chang for more than 2 years, and Zhang Chang had never said a harsh word to her. Now, less than a month after breaking up, he actually dared to scold her? If you don't get out of here, I'm going to beat you up, Zhang Chang said with a displeased expression. And Xiaojuan. She was completely dumbfounded. Zhang Chang's current attitude made her feel very strange. On the side, Zhou Chanxian and Lin Zhang glanced at each other and felt relieved. Zhang Chang's attitude obviously meant that he hadn't been caught cheating by his girlfriend. Then they weren't afraid. Brother, who is this fierce woman? Lin Zhang's eyes twinkled as she spoke in a Taiwanese accent, hugging one of Zhang Chang's arms and asking. Ex-girlfriend, and also an artist from my company before. After I made her famous, she jumped ship and left, and she also kicked me out, Zhang Chang said nonchalantly. Oh my god, then she's really bad. Lin Zhang immediately became indignant. She had already guessed that this woman might be Zhang Chang's ex-girlfriend or something, so she had hugged Zhang Chang's arm and asked questions just to anger Inshojuan. Now that she had heard Zhang Chang's explanation, she suddenly felt that she had done the right thing, so she hugged him a little tighter. Zhang Chang's hospitality was very generous, and the red wine he opened later cost more than 100,000 yuan a bottle. She felt that it was only right for her to help Zhang Chang get back at his ex-girlfriend. On the other side, after listening to the end, Zhou Chanxian was also infuriated. She was not as bold as Lin Zhang, but with Lin Zhang as an example, she also let go and simply embraced Zhang Chang's other arm, saying to Inshojuan, You have already broken up, so even if he embraces you on the left and me on the right, it has nothing to do with you. She looked fierce and scolded Inshojuan angrily. But Zhang Chang looked at her and couldn't stop laughing. She looked fierce and threatening, but she had no deterrent effect at all. The more he looked at her, the cuter she became. However, in Zhang Chang's opinion, the cute Zhou Chanxian was very lethal to Inshojuan. After breaking up, the ex-lover had a double harvest in both love and career. Is there anything in the world more unacceptable than this? Inshojuan stood in the doorway, completely at a loss. She couldn't decide whether to leave or not, and couldn't say anything harsh. She just stood there, breathing heavily, her face turning red with anger. Xiaojuan. Gao-han finally caught up with her at this time. After looking at the frozen Inshojuan and then at the man in the box hugging both sides, he seemed to understand something. He asked in a low voice, Is he Zhang Chang? Zhang Chang has been very popular in the industry recently. He single-handedly made Cheng Yuyu famous, which is considered the strongest case in the industry. It is said that some marketing schools are rewriting their textbooks to include the case study of Cheng Yuyu's operations. Gao Han is not involved in anything, but he is also in the circle of internet celebrities, so he has naturally heard of Zhang Chang. And Xiaojuan glanced at him and, in a bad mood, did not say anything. Gao Han already knew the answer, though. Then it must be Zhang Chang. In theory, this is an opportunity to show off. If I can help Inshojuan deal a major blow to Zhang Chang now, I will definitely gain Inshojuan's favor. But Gao Han glanced at the two girls next to Zhang Chang and immediately dismissed the idea in his heart. How the hell can I deal a blow? I have been struggling to pursue Inshojuan with no result, but it turns out that she has two people around her, and they are not worse than Inshojuan. Xiaojun, let's go first, I'll help you vent your anger later. Gao Han glanced inside the box. At this time, Zhang Chang opened his arms and put them on the shoulders of the two girls. Both girls had blushing faces and dazed looks in their eyes. Even though he was extremely infatuated with Inshojuan, he couldn't help but feel a little envious. And Xiaojun knew that she had brought this humiliation upon herself today. She shouldn't have come in the first place. But at that time, I was too high, and there was a gas in my heart that kept me from losing all reason. I just rushed over. Let's go. And Xiaojuan gazed deeply at Zhang Chang, didn't say another word, and turned around and left. Gao Han let out a sigh of relief and followed closely behind. But at this time, Zhang Chang's voice came from behind, Close the door behind you. And Xiaojuan's footsteps paused for a moment, and she gritted her teeth and quickened her pace to leave. Gao Han sighed helplessly, closed the compartment door, and then followed closely behind. After a moment, the two sat facing each other in the compartment. Gao Han looked at Xiaojuan, who had an expressionless face, and after a long pause, he said, Xiaojuan, I'll go ask my father for some funding, so that we can make your marketing campaign bigger and get your number of followers to exceed process you use. Then, maybe you can have a competition with Chang Yu. He is very smart and understands the principle of playing to one's strengths and avoiding one's weaknesses. In that situation just now, when the exes met, it was a competition to see who the better person was, and he obviously couldn't compete with the girl. And the two girls were willing to lean on Zhang Cheng's chest at the same time, but Xiaojuan might not give him the opportunity for skin contact. But he also has his own strengths. Power and influence is his advantage. Gao Han knew Xiaojuan's sore point. She just wanted to prove that she had made the right decision to jump ship, that she was doing well now, and make Zhang Cheng regret it. So he offered to support her with a sum of money, hitting right at the sore point. And Xiaojuan's expression did indeed soften when she heard this. If she became more popular than Chang Yu and even beat him in the competition, then it would prove that she had made the right choice to jump ship and that she wasn't a fool. Thinking about this, her tone softened. Gao Han, thank you. And in Gao Han's eyes, her slightly softened expression was like the blooming of a snow lotus in the mountains. He was mesmerized, and his heart was even more determined. He must apply for more funds and must win the PK with Chang Yu. This is not only a battle between Xiaojuan and Chang Yu. It is also a battle between myself and Zhang Cheng. Chapter 51, Killing Two Birds with One Stone. Censored. Shan Yuan Hall. Brother, everyone has left, so you can let us go, right? Lin Zhang blushed slightly and spoke bashfully. She held onto Zhang Cheng's arm because she wanted to help him vent his anger at his ex-girlfriend and repay him for today's hospitality. Zhang Cheng actually had the same idea. The two girls were quite proactive, and he cooperated a little. As a result, everyone had left, and Zhang Cheng forgot to let go of the two of them. What's more infuriating is that Zhou Chanqian on the other side also pretended to be fine, leaning against the man's chest with a flushed face, not the least bit ashamed. In the end, she couldn't hold back and spoke up. Oh, I forgot. Zhang Cheng didn't explain either, just laughed and let them go. Lin Zhang took the lead in jumping away, followed by Zhou Chanqian. However, Zhou Chanqian felt a little reluctant. Lin Zhang looked at her best friend inside. It was over. Her best friend had really fallen in love. But she didn't seem to mind being in his arms. The three of them stayed in the restaurant for a while longer. After they finished eating and drinking, Zhang Cheng found a designated driver and first took Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhang to an upscale hotel near the Hanhai. He checked them into 2 rooms and then went back to the restaurant. They had both drunk quite a lot, and were quite drunk, so otherwise he could have taken them for a tour of Hangzhou. In the end, they didn't go for a tour the next day, even after they sobered up. Zhou Chanqian woke up very early the next day, and after getting up, she wanted to go to Wuyo Media. Lin Zhang was very helpless about this. She wanted to take the opportunity to go on a proper vacation. She knew that after yesterday, Zhou Chanqian had already planned to stay in the mainland for development. Even if Zhang Cheng didn't mention the signing, Zhou Chanqian was expected to bring it up. Her best friend was eager to go to work, and she could only accompany her helplessly. The two of them didn't even wait for Zhang Cheng to pick them up, and they wandered over to Wuyo Media on their own. After all, they were in the same business district, and as long as they asked around, they would definitely find it. After Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhang arrived at Wuyo Media, they looked at the small building in front of them and suddenly had some doubts about life. Last night Zhang Cheng spent money like water, and they thought the company would be huge. But it's just this small? The environment here is beautiful, so the rent shouldn't be cheap. Zhou Chanqian saw the doubtful expression on her friend's face and racked her brains to defend Zhang Cheng. Lin Zhang couldn't help but say, "Are you stupid? You're still his person, and you're defending him? Who says I'm stupid? I look like a genius." Zhou Chanqian said unconvincingly, but her face was also a little flushed. "What do you mean, his person?" The two of them were talking at the door when employees from Wuyo Media also started arriving for work. From the occasional conversations they overheard, they learned one thing. You heard it too, Mr. Zhang has rented out several nearby office buildings. His company is not small, it may just have gotten started. Zhou Chanqian looked proud. Lin Zhang helplessly rolled his eyes, but the last bit of doubt in his heart disappeared. You two are. Suddenly, a woman in her 30s stopped in front of the two of them, looking at them with some curiosity. It was Zhou Yun. She came to work in the morning and saw two young and cute girls standing in front of the company talking, so she came up and asked. I thought they might be here for an interview for a regular employee, but at a glance at the two of them, I knew it definitely wasn't the case. Could it be an interview for an entertainer? Zhou Yun had just thought this when she heard one of the girls reply, "We're from the Treasure Island. Mr. Zhang invited us over and said he wants to sign me as an internet celebrity." Zhou Yun was suddenly surprised at hearing this reply. From the Treasure Island? Boss, this is a bit too far-reaching. Have you gone to the Treasure Island to sign people? Mr. Zhang isn't here yet. Why don't you two go into the company first? I'll arrange for someone to show you around. Zhou Yun immediately warmly invited the two to come into the company. These two girls are young and cute, with excellent qualifications, the kind of people who can become famous just by their looks. With the boss away, she naturally had to take responsibility for keeping these two. For the next period of time, Zhou Yun assigned Li Kiki to accompany Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhang to tour worry-free media and introduce them to the work of mainland internet celebrities. Meanwhile, inside Ivory Media, Gao Han excitedly barged into Xiaojuan's studio and said excitedly, "Xiaojuan, the funding application has been approved, a total of 3 million, enough to let you surpass Processu. Don't look at the online anchors and internet celebrities, whose rewards are often in the millions or tens of millions, but in fact, the actual rewards are only a part of it, and most of it is institutional hype. When the Douyin Guild reaches a high level, it can even reward gifts at a 20% discount." Ivory Media already had a plan to operate for Xiaojuan, and the funds had already been in place for a long time. The 3 million yuan was a new special fund, which was completely used to create momentum for Xiaojuan and Cheng Yu's rewards. His father and Wan Xiangrong surprisingly chose to support him this time. Gao Han applied for the money to please Xiaojuan. But Gao's father and Wan Xiangrong saw business opportunities. And Xiaojuan was once the mainstay of Woyo Media, and now she has joined Ivory Media. Chang Yu, on the other hand, is the new rising star of Woyo Media. It is said that she is also the current girlfriend of the Woyo boss. This battle between the old and new mainstays and the old and new bosses is very topical. Taking this opportunity to give Xiaojuan the strongest support, let her connect with Chang Yu to fight a battle and then win, is undoubtedly a good way to quickly boost Xiaojuan's popularity. Worry-free media became famous overnight thanks to its track record in operating Chang Yu, and it is very well known in the industry. If Xiaojuan defeats Chang Yu, then the fame that belongs to worry-free media will go to Ivory Media. This is a good thing that achieves two goals at once. Of course, Gao Han and Xiaojuan did not know so many details, and both thought that Gao Han had applied for the money because he was the boss's son. And Xiaojuan couldn't help but smile, and she was a little bit looking forward to it in her heart. She really wanted to defeat Cheng Yu and prove herself. Gao Han, on the other hand, was even more excited. This time, he had really hit the spot with Xiaojuan. If he helped her defeat Cheng Yu, he was sure he could win her heart. Chapter 52, 3 Women, 1 Show. When Zhang Cheng arrived at the company, Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhang had already been wandering around the company for half a day under the leadership of Li Kiki. "President Zhang, you're here, I'll get busy." Li Kiki saw Zhang Cheng arrive and handed him over before running away. The company was currently understaffed, and she was very busy at work and had no time to keep Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhang company. In fact, she was quite curious about how her cousin had managed to find so many beautiful women. Cheng Yu, Yang Chaoyue and the Su family mother and daughter were all hard to come by beauties. And then there was Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhan, who had arrived today. It's just that she really didn't have time to ask, so she'll ask in private later. "Chanqian and Zhan, you've had a tour of the company, what do you think?" Zhang Chang asked after showing the two of them into his office and sitting down. "It's pretty good." Lin Zhan spoke first. She wasn't being deliberately flattering. "Woyo may be small, but it has all the departments you could want, it's just made Cheng Yu famous, and the staff feel like they have a future there, so they're in a good mood. No matter how you look at it, it's a company with a promising future." Zhou Chanqian didn't say anything for a while. She was a little anxious. During the online chat, Zhang Xiansen had said that he was going to sign her, but now that she was here, why didn't he say anything? Should she take the initiative to speak? But would that not seem a bit indecisive? Just as Zhou Chanqian was torn, Zhang Cheng spoke up. "Chanqian, do you still need to think about signing the contract? I'm in no hurry, and I can even accompany you to Hangzhou for a few days." "No need to think about it, I can sign with Worry-Free Media." Zhou Chanqian had been waiting for this for a long time and immediately replied, but after speaking, she realized that she had been a bit hasty herself, and she smiled a little embarrassed, "Hee hee. Zhang Chang was amused and laughed. He took out a contract and said, "Have a look, and if there are no problems, just sign it." Zhou Chanxian had a lot of trust in Zhang Chang. After all, Zhang Chang had directly transferred 200,000 yuan to her without any suspicion. At that time, the two of them were in different places. Although they had signed a contract, if she really took the money and did nothing, Zhang Chang would be unable to do anything about her. So at this time, she didn't even want to look at the contract, and directly took the pen to sign it. Cough cough. Lin Zhan coughed twice lightly, looking at Zhou Chanxian with a little helplessness in her eyes. She thought to herself, fortunately it was her who came, otherwise her best friend wouldn't even know if she was being sold. Although she had a very good impression of Zhang Chang and didn't think he would lie, it was still better to be cautious when signing a contract. "Can I take a look at the contract?" Lin Zhan asked. "Of course you can." Zhang Chang smiled and nodded. "Go ahead, read it. After you read it, you'll know what to expect when you sign the contract, and we won't have to waste time on unnecessary discussions." Lin Zhang picked up the contract and read it word for word, then asked the same question as Cheng Yu and the others. "Mr. Zhang, are the various restrictions in this contract a bit harsh?" Zhang Chang was familiar with this process and repeated the same old rhetoric. "It's just that Wuyo Media is confident that it can make her a star, and there's the example of Xiujuan, so the contract is a bit strict." Blah blah blah. Lin Zhang also felt that it made sense, so he didn't say anything more. Zhou Chanxian took the contract and signed her name directly. "Congratulations, the host has signed an artist." Zhou Chanxian's overall score is 89, and 890,000 renminbi has been distributed. The task is completed without any waste. 100,000 RMB has been distributed, 100,000 RMB has been distributed, and 5 system lottery draws have been distributed. Zhang Cheng's eyes were suddenly filled with a system prompt, and his phone vibrated a little. It was a payment notification from the bank. Nowadays, he has become accustomed to this, and instead of picking up his phone to check, he smiled and held out his hand to Zhou Chanxian. "Chanxian, welcome to Wuyo Media." "MMHM." Zhou Chanxian smiled softly and placed her small hand in Zhang Cheng's large hand. Zhang Cheng held her slender, soft hand and shook it lightly. After letting go, he turned to Lin Zhan and said, "Zhan, are you interested in signing with Worry-Free Media?" "Ah, me?" Lin Zhang looked confused, and pointed at herself with a tender, green finger. "I think you have good conditions, too. Come to the mainland for development. With 1.4 billion people and 1 billion internet users, the mainland has much greater development potential than the island," Zhang Cheng said. Lin Zhang was still confused. She had come to the mainland mainly to accompany her best friend and take a trip. As it turned out, Zhang Chang had invited her to come to the mainland for development. She hadn't thought about it at all beforehand. You don't need to reply in a hurry. You can spend the next few days working with Chanxian, getting a feel for the atmosphere in our company. In your spare time, I'll show you around Hangzhou and give you a taste of life on the mainland." Zhang Chang wasn't in a hurry either. He was offering a good salary, and the mainland market was indeed much bigger than Taiwan's. Lin Zhan looked like a smart girl, so she would probably make the right choice. "Well, I'll think about it," Lin Zhan said hesitantly. To be honest, she also thinks that it would be good to develop in the mainland. But the problem is that she is really not ready for this. Fortunately, Zhang Chang did not rush her to make a choice. She did not feel much pressure in her heart, but instead felt that Zhang Chang was very gentlemanly. Knock, knock. Suddenly there was a knock on the door outside. Then Chengdu's voice sounded. "Mr. Zhang, it's me. Zhang Chang, come in." Chengdu pushed open the door and, with a sly look in her eyes, looked at the two girls in the room. She lives in the company's lounge and wakes up to work every day. Naturally, she hears a lot of company news. Internet celebrities are night owls. She doesn't wake up until almost noon, and as soon as she wakes up, she hears the news that Zhang Chang has brought 2 beautiful women to the company, and she can't sit still. She immediately got up, washed up, put on her best makeup, and then went to Zhang Cheng's office to check the situation. "President Zhang, these two are Chen Yu. With a look like she didn't know anything, she immediately asked after entering the room. "Let me introduce you, these two are Zhou Chanxian and Lin Zhan. Chanxian has already signed with the company, and she is also the original singer of Hot Ice Cream. Chanxian, Zhan, this is Chen Yu, the company's hottest artist right now." Zhang Cheng introduced themselves to each other. Chen Yu looked at Zhou Chanxian and felt a great deal of pressure. If she was the biggest beneficiary of the Sweet College Girl campaign, then Xiaoan Chanxian must be the second biggest beneficiary. The campaign had now ended and the heat had died down. However, there were still a lot of discussions on the internet about the original singer of Hot Love Ice Cream. Xiaoan Chanxian herself was also so sweet and cute, and once she appeared on live broadcasts, she was sure to become very popular very quickly. Zhou Chanxian looked at Chang Yuyu and felt a lot of pressure. The company's popular artist. She looked at Zhang Xianxin with a strange look. Could this be her future competitor? Zhang Cheng didn't know what the two were thinking, and he didn't bother guessing a woman's mind. He clapped his hands and said, "Chanxian, Xingxing, you will work with Yuyu today to get familiar with the workflow." Great. Chang Yuyu agreed quickly. She was worried about how to find out about the enemy, and Zhang Chang gave her the opportunity. Zhou Chanxian couldn't help but look at Lin Zhang. After all, she was new here, and she was a little panicked, but fortunately her best friend was by her side. Lin Zhang nodded slightly at her. But she felt a little helpless. Didn't she come here to help her best friend investigate the company? Why did it turn into helping her best friend steal a man? Chapter 53, Ex-Boyfriend versus Current Boyfriend. They say that three women make a play. Zhang Cheng didn't know what had happened between the three of them that day. He was busy with his own work. Mainly screening resumes from the 4 departments and various internet celebrities. Unfortunately, they had not recruited many of the talents they needed. The 4 departments had recruited some ordinary employees, but the managers were still not in place. After Wuyo Media became popular, there were many small internet celebrities and beautiful women who sent in resumes. But most of them were of average qualifications and unable to meet Zhang Cheng's signing standards. The day was almost over, and as the end of the day approached, Zhou Yun came to the office to report, "Mr. Zhang, there's something I'm not sure whether I should tell you or not." "Say it." Zhang Chang was very direct. TikTok and various platforms suddenly had a lot of slices of Enshoujuan, and I think there are people behind it, probably Ivory Media. Zhou Yun said. In theory, Enshoujuan has already jumped ship, so she doesn't need to report to Zhang Chang. However, there is something wrong here, and Zhou Yun feels the need to talk about it. Many of these videos mention Wuyo Media and you. I don't know if she did it on purpose. She said uncertainly. Mentioning Wuyo Media and myself? Zhang Cheng didn't really care about it at first, but after hearing this, he became interested. But before he could ask more, Li Kiki knocked on the door and came in. "Mr. Zhang, during the UU live broadcast, we encountered a connection request from Enshoujuan. UU refused, but Enshoujuan initiated the connection again. We don't know what to do." Upon hearing this, Zhang Cheng and Zhou Yun glanced at each other and said at the same time, "There's a problem." If it was just a promotional video occasionally mentioning Worry-Free Media and the X, it might be a coincidence, but now Enshoujuan is even broadcasting with Chang Yuyu, which is very deliberate. Zhou Yun suddenly remembered something and immediately said, "President Zhang, many marketing accounts are still spreading gossip about Enshoujuan and Chang Yuyu. Some people say that Enshoujuan is your ex-boyfriend and Chang Yuyu is your current boyfriend, and they are comparing the two of them. I originally thought that this was gossip spread by marketing accounts for traffic, but now it seems that there are also people pushing behind this." Zhang Cheng nodded and said, "It seems that this is a marketing campaign arranged by Ivory Media. When it comes to traffic, the best way is to compare and contrast. Zhang Cheng once planned a campaign for a college sweetheart, and it relied on comparison. Now Ivory Media's strategy is to compare and contrast. Forcing Enshoujuan to compare with Chang Yuyu will force people to compare the two, and Chang Yuyu's popularity has not yet completely subsided. Enshoujuan is just trying to attract traffic. If Enshoujuan can push Chang Yuyu down, then she can take over Chang Yuyu's popularity and become the new hot topic. Mr. Zhang, we cannot refuse. If we refuse again and again, the other party will definitely launch a marketing campaign saying that Chang Yuyu is no match for Enshoujuan, and they won't even dare to have a competition." Zhou Yun's expression changed. This is a conspiracy. If they do a joint promotion, Enshoujuan will steal the heat. If they lose the competition, Ivory Media will definitely make a big deal out of it, completely trashing Chang Yuyu, while Enshoujuan will eat up Chang Yuyu's heat and become a big internet celebrity with tens of millions of followers. If she wins, it doesn't seem like there will be any benefits. Chang Yuyu is already a big hit, and taking some of Enshoujuan's traffic won't do much to improve her own situation. If she avoids the battle, that won't work either. Zhou Yun already explained the consequences. Li Kiki, who was standing nearby, also noticed a change in her expression. She had thought that this was her former sister-in-law trying to pick a fight with Chen Yuyu, but she hadn't expected there to be such a deep-seated motive behind it. She suddenly became nervous as well. Unexpectedly, just as the company was starting to turn a corner, it would have to face such a challenge. Coco, you go tell Yuyu that if Xiaojuan comes back to do another joint broadcast, I'll accept it. I want to see what kind of tricks they're trying to pull. Zheng Chang said with a smile. He was not afraid of a competition. Who doesn't want more traffic? Since the other party has come to challenge, then they will meet the challenge. If they could make Xiaojuan popular, they could now trample her into the dust. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Li Coco did not hesitate for a second and turned around to go inform Chen Yuyu. To this day, she has absolute trust in her cousin. In the world, only her cousin can change her destiny. Mr. Zhang, is there anything I can do? Zhou Yun saw that Zhang Chang had made a decision and immediately cooperated 100%, without any objections. Like Li Kiki, she had also been convinced by Zhang Chang long ago. She believed that since Zhang Chang dared to accept the challenge, he must have a trump card. There is no need to prepare anything, the trump cards are all ready. Zhang Chang smiled. He had originally wanted to wait a few days, and after Qiu Qianqian had become familiar with the workflow of worry-free media, he would let her go live with Chen Yuyu as her debut performance. But since they had run into each other today, there was no better day than today. He had been so badly wronged before, and today he would take his revenge. You mean Qian Qianlong? Zhou Yun was very clever and immediately thought of this, and a confident smile appeared on her face. Good guy, you really know how to pick a time. Worry-free media has just signed Qian Qianlong, and Ivory Media is challenging them. Isn't this a head-on collision? Let's go to Yuyu's broadcast room, this is worth watching. Zhang Chang laughed twice, and immediately got up and went to Chen Yuyu's broadcast room. Zhou Yun followed closely behind. A moment later, when the two arrived, Chen Yuyu had just connected with Xiaojuan. There were quite a few people in the broadcast room. In addition to the staff, there were also Li Kiki, Qiu Qianqian, and Lin Zhang. Qiu Qianqian and Lin Zhang were there to learn. Unexpectedly, they encountered such an important matter. Just now, Li Kiki had already told them about the seriousness of the matter, and at this time, they all looked a bit nervous. Upon seeing Zhang Chang arrive, the three of them came forward together. Qiu Qianqian spoke first. Zhang. President, today's live streaming seems to be very important. Can we win? With you here, we can win, Zhang Chang laughed. Qiu Qianqian looked like a running hero dispatched by the nine-headed worm to get rid of the monk and his disciples. Her face was full of confusion. It was her first day at work, and she was being asked to win a competition against a big internet celebrity with millions of followers? Are you willing to help me? Zhang Chang asked. Of course, if I can do it. Qiu Qianqian answered decisively. That's fine, just listen to my arrangements later, Zhang Chang said. Qiu Qianqian nodded seriously. Lin Zhang, who was standing nearby, was also dumbfounded. No. Qiu Qianqian had only arrived on the mainland yesterday, and today she was going to win over a big internet celebrity with millions of followers? Why did that sound so ridiculous? But Li Kiki's eyes lit up, and she understood what her cousin was thinking. If the original singer of Falling in Love with Ice Cream, Qian Qianlong, suddenly appeared in Chen Yuyu's live broadcast room, the popularity would suddenly skyrocket. Brilliant! My cousin is awesome. On the other side, Chen Yuyu had already connected the microphone with Xiaojuan. The screen in the live broadcast room was split, with the sweet and charming Chen Yuyu on one side and the cool and aloof Xiaojuan on the other. The two looked at each other, and for a moment, neither spoke. But sparks seemed to be flying in their eyes. And Xiaojuan was Zhang Chang's former girlfriend, while Chen Yuyu was Zhang Chang's current woman. And Xiaojuan was the former pillar of Woyo Media, while Chen Yuyu was the current pillar of Woyo Media. The former versus the current. The battle had already begun. Chapter 54, The Rich Man's Money is Returned in Full. Although Xiaojuan and Chen Yuyu have never met, they both regard each other as rivals. They often watch each other's videos and live streams online when they are free, spying on each other. Now that they are meeting for the first time online, they immediately recognize each other. However, their relationship is really awkward, and for a while, neither of them speaks, just locking eyes. The two don't speak, but the comments section in their live streams is exploding. Aren't you supposed to be fighting? Why aren't you talking? I feel like the temperature around me is rising. Hey, the ex and the current are even talking, this is interesting. Hey, what's going on up there? And Xiu Juan used to be the mainstay of Woyo Media and the girlfriend of the boss, and Chang Yu is now the mainstay of Woyo Media. What do you think is going on? Holy shit, are they going to fight? I love watching women fight. Fight. Thanks to Yixian's active and dedicated promotion, it was even arranged for internet trolls to keep explaining the two women's relationship in the live broadcast room, and soon the two women's fans knew about their feud. The two women locked eyes for a while, but in the end, Chang Yu couldn't hold her temper. Although it was Xiu Juan who took the initiative to connect to the microphone, she couldn't help but speak first. And Xiu Juan, right? I've heard of you. The live broadcast room I'm using now used to belong to you. Chengde wore a smug smile on her face. Thank you. If you hadn't jumped ship, I wouldn't have been able to use such a good broadcast room, and I wouldn't have met such a good boss as President Chang, and I wouldn't be so popular. As soon as she opened her mouth, she was full of aggression. Upon hearing this, and Xiao Juan's cold face suddenly became even more chilling. She said indifferently, "You seem to be quite happy to pick up things that other people don't want." Chang Yu laughed, saying, "It's a joke that someone else picks up a piece of trash that you threw away and uses it, but if someone else picks up your treasure, then you're the one laughing." And Xiao Juan's face turned even colder. She didn't expect Chang Yu to be so aggressive. She was speechless. But in fact, it wasn't that Chang Yu was a strong attacker, it was Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang had proven with facts that he was not a fool licking dogs, and that fool could only be in Xiu Juan. With Zhang Chang as her backing, Chang Yu was able to beat her in a few words. "Xiu Juan, don't chat with her, just fight directly, and prove with your strength that you are stronger than her. The people on the internet don't care who is right and who is wrong, they only know who is strong and who is weak." Wan Shangrong issued an order from the broadcast room. This is a major move by Ivory Media. If it succeeds, and Xiu Juan will become the second big internet celebrity in Ivory Media with tens of millions of followers. That's why he is personally in charge of this live broadcast. He had a headache listening to the few words in Xiu Juan and Chang Yu just said. Arguing with Chang Yu about this is like highlighting the negative and hiding the positive, isn't it? And Xiu Juan has a knack for dealing with men. First, she charmed Zhang Chang of Woyo Media, and now she has the vice president of Ivory Media trained like a dog. But when it comes to women, her tactics are lacking. Wan Shangrong has no choice but to give her personal guidance. He has to be given credit for his many years at the helm of Ivory Media. Everyone will only remember who won, and rarely who was right. As long as Xiu Juan won the PK and proved that she was better than Chang Yu, then she was naturally right. And Xiu Juan put on her headphones, heard Wan Shangrong's instructions, took a deep breath, and said to Chang Yu, "Chang Yu, there's no point in talking so much, let's do the PK, I want to see if the rubbish I throw can make you win over me." "Okay, let's do it." Chang Yu naturally accepted the challenge. Zhang Chang stood to the side, full of confidence. The two disconnected each other's audio and then began to beg for gifts for themselves. The so-called PK is a gift competition between the two anchors, and whoever receives more gifts wins. Many anchors love to fight PK because they can make money whether they win or lose. They don't even care about winning or losing. But in Xiu Juan and Chang Yu at this time were different. The two now valued winning and losing more than money. And Xiu Juan pretended to be pitiful. "Brothers in the broadcast room, you heard it too, Chang Yu across the way has been mocking me. Whether I can redeem myself this time depends on you. She has always walked in a high and cold style, and coupled with the fact that she does have a knack for training dogs, the fans in the broadcast room are highly sticky, and she has several big followers. Now suddenly, contrary to her usual style, she has revealed a pitiful appearance, and the fans are all over the place. Who cares about right and wrong?" Quang Quang started to send gifts. Gao Han had long been prepared, and at this moment, he manipulated several accounts to directly throw out several Douyin #1s and high-priced gifts, pushing the atmosphere in the live broadcast room to a climax. This is a common tactic used by internet celebrity agencies. It is the same principle as becoming a county magistrate. First, you win over the local gentry and mobilize them to donate. Once the local gentry have donated, the people can donate as well. Afterwards, the local gentry's money is returned in full, and the people's money is split 30-70. Live streaming is even more ruthless than becoming a county magistrate. The boss account under his control was frantically swiping, driving the real boss and ordinary fans to swipe as well. In the end, what he swiped went back into his pocket, and what the real boss and fans swiped also went into his pocket. He didn't even have to split the money 30-70%. This trick really worked. After Gauhan's several accounts started to power up, the real boss and a group of ordinary fans also began to support with real money. Although most of the gifts were not expensive, the value of Xiaojuan's gifts skyrocketed as the gifts accumulated, leaving almost no room for the progress bar on Chang Yuyu's side to catch up. Chang Yuyu also started to pull gifts. She first recounted Xiaojuan's despicable actions in jumping ship, and then implored, "Brothers, we absolutely cannot let this kind of villain feel pleased with themselves. Give it all you've got and knock her down." After she finished speaking, the progress bar for gifts in the live broadcast room also increased rapidly. Unfortunately, she had just started to gain popularity, and the number of live broadcasts was also low. Although she attracted a large number of ordinary fans to reward her with gifts due to her terrifying popularity, the amount was too small to compete with Xiaojuan. Chang Yuyu couldn't help but feel a little anxious when she saw this. This is so far off. The recent popularity has given her some false illusions, thinking that she can easily defeat Xiaojuan. In fact, she is indeed very popular, with the support of ordinary fans, and her stickiness is much higher than other anchors. But Xiaojuan has real and fake big brothers on her side, and she is still being beaten without any resistance. Don't panic, Yu. Not only does she have a big brother, we also have one. President Zhang will act immediately. Li Kiki could see that she was a little panicked, so he gave her a comforting remark. Shengu turned his head and glanced in the direction of Zhang Chang, and found that he was on the phone, which immediately put his mind at ease. On the other side, Zhang Chang had finished his phone call. "Okay, Lin Xiao, thank you, I'll treat you to dinner later." The phone hung up, and Zhang Chang waved Zhou Yun over. Lin Weicai's several Big Brother accounts have been borrowed, so hit me hard. Chapter 55, How much did Wu You end up losing? Lin Weicheng, whom Zhang Chang referred to as his friend, was also a rich second generation and also ran a media company. He started his media company much earlier than Zhang Chang. When Zhang Chang first entered the industry, he consulted him a lot. However, at that time, Zhang Chang was crazy about Xiaojuan, and the entire company was opened for Xiaojuan alone, which was a bit off the mark. He didn't even have an anchor guild, and she was the only internet celebrity in the company. Once she jumped ship, the company immediately teetered. Lin Weikai, on the other hand, was a bit more competent and had no conscience. He cast a wide net to catch as many fish as possible, signing up many attractive anchors at the same time. He let them grow on their own, and if they showed signs of becoming popular, he would invest more money to cultivate them. Once they became popular, he would exploit them like crazy, taking both the people and the money. He was the complete opposite of Zhang Chang. He has a large anchor guild under his command and has raised many Big Brother accounts. Many of the Big Brother accounts of the top anchors are actually accounts raised by Lin Weicheng, but the fans think they are real people. When Zhang Chang calls him, he uses these Big Brother accounts in his guild. Half of the gifts personally rewarded to the anchors go to the platform and half to the anchors, and the anchors also have to pay taxes. It's a big loss to do this. But if the guild rewards gifts, the platform's commission can be reduced to a minimum of 20%. Using a guild to support the anchor is much better than just giving rewards directly. Ivory Media, wherein Xiaojuan works, also has its own anchor guild. Zhang Chang doesn't lack money at the moment. The entertainment god system is not as rewarding as the god system in the novel, and he is not really a god at the moment, but he doesn't mind spending 10 to 20 million yuan to support Chang Yuyu. But he is not stupid. If he personally competes with other people's guilds, then he is just giving the platform a free ride. Even if you have money, you can't do this. So he called Lin Weichai to borrow his guild and Big Brother account. The two had a good relationship before, but then gradually interacted less due to the growing gap in the size of their companies. But now that Zhang Chang had asked, Lin Weichai immediately lent it to him. In addition to their previous friendship, the biggest reason was that Lin Weikai had seen the potential of Wu You Media after the successful marketing of Chengdu last time. He didn't mention any other conditions, but one thing: after Zhang Chang finished playing PK, the two of them would find an opportunity to have a meal and exchange ideas about the development of the company. Lin Weikai wanted to learn from Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang readily agreed, and he didn't bother arguing about such a trivial matter when the other person had so readily lent him the account in guild. Zhang Chang handed over the guild account to Zhou Yun and transferred 5 million yuan to the company account. Sister Zhou, use this 5 million yuan to fight with Ivory Media first. If it's not enough, I have more. Zhou Yun's eyes nearly popped out of her head. Before, the company was almost out of money. After Chang Yuyu became popular, he has been consolidating the popularity and has not made much money. As a result, the boss suddenly took out 5 million yuan just to fight a PK. Isn't this too generous? Li Keqi's lips twitched, and she wanted to say something, but she didn't. She knew best about Zhang Cheng's financial situation. When Zhang Cheng's parents died in an accident, he was still young, and all of their assets were held in trust by her parents, and not handed over to him until he came of age. She knew best how much money Zhang Cheng had. Where did the 5 million come from? But now was obviously not the time to ask, so Li Keqi didn't say anything, pondering to ask her cousin in private after the game. Xiao Qianxian and Lin Zhang couldn't help but glance at each other. They were also very surprised. Worry-free media was not very large at the moment, and they were surprised enough when Zhang Cheng had so generously invited them to dinner and drinks last night. Now Zhang Cheng had even directly taken out 5 million to play PUBG. This completely exceeded their imagination. The two of them looked at each other, unable to believe it. 5 million for a PK, how rich does that person have to be? Xiao Qianxian sighed inwardly, thinking that she had really made the right choice. Worry-free media may not look like much, but Mr. Zhang is really something. Lin Zhan, on the other hand, couldn't help but daydream. If one day she could receive 5 million in rewards for a live broadcast, what would that be like? Even if she didn't get the 5 million, the feeling. For girls who yearn for the entertainment industry, it can't be said to be vanity. After all, they long for the feeling of being in the spotlight. Lin Zhang fantasized for a moment and felt her heart surging, her face turning a little red. Maybe staying on the mainland to develop would be good. This thought popped up in Lin Zhang's mind. Leaving aside the thoughts of the women, Zhou Yun immediately started taking action after taking over the guild account. The situation in the live broadcast room at this time was not optimistic. And Xiaojuan's side had the real and fake big brothers join forces, and her gift value directly crushed Chang Yuyu. Coupled with the big brothers' craziness driving ordinary fans to reward, her gift value continued to soar. Chang Yuyu was defenseless. Xiaojuan, maintain the current situation, I'll add fuel to the fire, and will directly kill Chang Yuyu in one wave. Seeing the constantly rising gift value, Gao Han was very excited. The goddess was about to crush her opponent with his support, and this feeling made him very arrogant. Originally, he only planned to invest 500,000 yuan to win a small victory in this competition, and then put all his cards on the table, but at this time, he saw a glimmer of hope to kill his opponent. So he immediately mobilized another 500,000 yuan and poured it in. In addition to being arrogant, this was also a financial calculation. If you kill your opponent in one go, then you don't need to spend the remaining 2 million, and you'll save money instead. And Xiaojuan couldn't help but smile on her cold face when she saw the value of gifts rising again and the gift effects filling the screen. At this point, the mountain that had been weighing on her heart disappeared. This world doesn't care about right or wrong. After she jumped ship, few people scolded her for being ungrateful, but instead more people laughed at Zhang Cheng, thinking he was a fool. But Zhang Cheng has since reversed the public opinion with his strength. People all called her and Xiaojuan a fool. Even Ivory Media has always had people secretly laughing at her. And now, as long as Chenggu is defeated, the public opinion will once again reverse. People will not sympathize with losers, they will only laugh at them, and people will not attack the successful, they will only worship them. In addition to reversing public opinion, she can also use this PK to reap a wave of popularity and take herself to the next level. And Xiaojuan was imagining a bright future. Suddenly, she saw the value of gifts on Chang Yuyu's side suddenly skyrocket. The special effects of the gifts filled the screen, almost completely covering Chang Yuyu's broadcast room. The progress bar for gifts in the PK above the two of them had almost run out for Chang Yuyu, but at this moment, the progress bar for gifts belonging to Chang Yuyu was growing with an extremely strong momentum. This made Xiaojuan's face change slightly. She couldn't help but turn her head to look at Wan Shangrong and Gao Han, who were also in the broadcast room. Woyo Media had not made a move, probably saving up for a big wave, so don't panic. Gao Han was not at all panicked, as he was confident in his abundant funds. But even as he spoke, the progress bar on Chang Yuyu's head had already broken through the 50% midline, and in turn began to squeeze in Xiaojuan's space. Gao Han had not yet reacted, but Wan Xiangrong's face had become extremely shocked. No, something was not right. This momentum was too strong. How much money had Woyo smashed over there? It's so hard to write this type of book. Every day, I'm on tenterhooks, afraid of censorship, always prepared to make changes. And it's also difficult to write. Maybe while writing, you'll switch websites, so the author is often listless and it's hard to post more frequently. But the author is determined. Tomorrow is the beginning of a new month, and I will delete all the bookmarked URLs and devote all my energy to writing, striving to add a new chapter every day in December. Finally, I beg you, brothers, give me some support in return for my great determination. Click on the free little gifts. Please, can you buy some Lu Wei Di Huang Wan to strengthen my body? I'm counting on you. Chapter 56, The building almost collapsed. The real and fake Big Brother, together with a large number of fans, exerted their strength. The advantage that had been accumulated for so long was reversed within a minute. And Xiaojuan's gift progress bar was compressed to the limit, and it quickly became a little bit, even less than Chang Yuyu's earlier. Her expression froze. How is this possible? And Xiaojuan's expression was stiff, and there was still a little smile left, but her mood became heavy. She couldn't help but look at Gao Han. Gao Han noticed the goddess's gaze and felt the full weight of the pressure. According to the previous plan, only 500,000 yuan was enough for the first round of competition. He had invested another 500,000 yuan with the idea of a decisive battle. But now, in just 1 minute, and Xiaojuan had been defeated by Chang Yuyu. How many gifts had the opponent spent? Such a large number of gifts could definitely not have been spent by the real Big Brother. Gao Han was sure of that. However, this was even more surprising. Because the real Big Brother may go crazy and spend money on gifts, but the fake Big Brother is backed by a company that calculates costs, so why would he spend money on gifts like this? And Xiaojuan's gaze remained fixed on him. Gao Han knew what she meant. She wants to win. But Gao Han looked at Wan Shangrong and said, President Wan, why don't we try to invest another million? I feel that the other party also has the idea of deciding the outcome of the battle in one battle. They must have invested all their funds and have no money to spend anymore. He was hoping for a lucky break and wanted to take a chance. But Wan Shangrong was very calm and would not allow any more money to be spent. He could tell that the other party was very wealthy. If they spent more money, Ivory Media would definitely not be happy. Now they had to use some strategy. Gao Han had no way to change Wan Shangrong's decision. He lowered his head and did not dare to look at Xiaojuan's gaze, because he knew that the goddess must hate him at this time. And Xiaojuan did resent Gao Han, and she also resented Wan Shangrong. They had promised to support her to the best of their abilities. But they had been afraid to fight in the first round of the competition, so how could they play the game afterwards? But she also dared only to show off her authority in front of Gao Han, and she dared not do anything rash in front of Wan Shangrong. She could only accept the result with a full heart of grief and indignation. Looking at her precarious situation, with the gift progress bar almost invisible to the naked eye, and Xiaojuan was very puzzled while admitting her defeat. Where did Zhang Cheng get the money? She knew Zhang Cheng's financial situation very well, otherwise she would not have left so decisively. And now, Zhang Cheng's wealth exceeded her imagination. Damn it, why? You had the talent to make Cheng Yuyu a star and you hid it from me, and you have so much money and you still hide it from me? Scumbag! She cursed in her heart. At this point, the competition was over. The system showed that Cheng Yuyu had won by a landslide. We won. Cheng Yuyu cheered in the live broadcast room, jumping straight up from her chair. The two white rabbits also jumped with their owner, which was so exciting that it made people dizzy. One couldn't help but exclaim, Miss Cheng is still very powerful. Shit, I thought I was going to lose, but then suddenly a few big brothers appeared. Where did these big brothers come from? They're so fierce, aren't they? Could it be that the company behind Yuyu is doing the bragging itself? No, I've seen these big brothers before on other anchors. They're all real people. It's good to win. Look at the other female anchor's dejected face. With her level of skill, how can she compare to Yuyu? The live broadcast room was full of pop-up comments and all kinds of discussions. In contrast, the atmosphere on Xiaojuan's side was much quieter. The brothers had stopped talking, and they were also dumbfounded by the fierce onslaught from the other side. The brothers naturally had no shortage of money, but they had never seen such a spree. Chang Yuyu calmed down a little, looked at Xiaojuan, and said with a slight smile, Xiaojuan, you lost this PK. According to the rules, aren't you supposed to accept the punishment? Punishment? Xiaojuan hesitated slightly. Although the two of them hadn't talked about punishment before, the loser of the PK had to accept punishment, which was the rule of the live PK. The fans also loved to watch these things, and she didn't dare to be a cheapskate. Of course, there would be punishment. The brothers didn't waste all those gifts for nothing, right? Chun Yu sneered. She wasn't going to let In Xiujuan off the hook. What punishment? You name it. And Xiaojuan's face was cold. According to the rules, the so-called punishment wouldn't be very severe, but the person punishing her made her feel very bad. The previous loser to the incumbent. And has to be punished. Our CEO Zhang of Wuxiu Media has not treated you badly. He spent millions to promote you. For your sake, the company has never signed a second anchor before. Dozens of people in the company serve you alone. Chun Yu's expression was not sweet and charming, but became serious and earnest. I just want to ask, what were you thinking, to unilaterally propose to break up and jump to your current company? Once she said this, there was an uproar in both live broadcast rooms. Although there had been a lot of rumors before, there was no concrete evidence, and the person involved, In Xiujuan, had been very vague, so the fans didn't know the truth of the matter. But at this time, Chun Yu told the truth, and not only her fans, but even In Xiujuan's fans, raised a lot of questions. As mentioned earlier, if this battle is won, everything will be fine. But now that it has been lost, if Chun Yu says any more about this, her fans will doubt In Xiujuan's character. And Xiujuan was also annoyed, her cool expression disappearing, her face full of gloom. Faced with Chun Yu's questioning, she had nothing to say. She could say that she was right to pursue a better future. But she also knew that if she said that, her fans would not buy it. What, you have nothing to say? But Chenggu would not let her off the hook, and sneered, I'm not saying this to save Mr. Zhang, because Mr. Zhang has already forgotten you and doesn't care at all. I just want your fans to know what kind of person you are. Junjun, is this what happened? A big brother spoke up in Xiujuan's live broadcast room. She has always had a good image in the hearts of her fans. After all, she has a cold temperament, like a peerless and independent fairy. But now I heard that she not only had a boyfriend, but was also a scumbag, so her image is a bit ruined. And Xiujuan had no choice but to respond to the older brother, and she said with a stiff upper lip, Chenggu is just jealous of the treatment I used to get, and is deliberately slandering me. So did you really have a boyfriend, your former boss? Another older brother asked. And Xiujuan was at a loss for words again. At this time, Wan Shangrong couldn't bear to watch anymore. He knew that if things continued like this, In Xiujuan's persona would definitely collapse. He had paid a high price to poach In Xiujuan, and now the cost had not been recovered, so he couldn't let In Xiujuan collapse. In Xiujuan, don't talk to your big brother anymore, change the subject and announce some good news. The big anchor with tens of millions of followers, Sisterly, is coming to your live broadcast room to broadcast with you. Wan Xiangrong looked a little helpless. Sisterly is the company's biggest internet celebrity. She was originally going to be the trump card and come out last, but who would have thought? She would be defeated in the first battle. Now they have to bring out the trump card early. Chapter 57, Chen Shenlong's first show. And Xiujuan was at a loss for words in response to her brother's question, but suddenly heard Wang Xiangrong's command and was instantly relieved. She immediately changed the subject and said, I just received some good news. The popular anchor Sisterly, with tens of millions of followers, will be my guest in the live broadcast. She'll be here soon, so everyone can look forward to it. Sisterly? Is she the emotional counselor Sisterly? I'm impressed, I didn't know that Junjun and Sisterly know each other. Looking forward to it. When will she arrive? The fans were immediately distracted, but the older brother still wanted to continue asking questions, but In Xiujun kept replying to other comments, deliberately ignoring him, so there was nothing he could do. Emotional Sisterly was an emotional internet celebrity who became extremely popular 2 years ago, and was good at cooking all kinds of chicken soup for the soul. Whether it was a man or a woman, old or young, once they drank her chicken soup, they would immediately feel their hearts warmed, and no matter how great the disappointments in life, they would not care. 2 years ago, Li was at the height of her popularity. Although she is not as popular as she once was, she still has a huge fan base. Many people have watched her videos and drunk her chicken soup, even if they don't follow her. Seeing her fans' attention diverted, and Xiujuan finally let out a sigh of relief, and her gloomy face returned to its former cold appearance. And Xiujuan, you first calm your fans down, and then when Li arrives, you can apply to connect with Chang Yu for a joint broadcast. This time the battle is the decisive battle. With Li's support, the remaining 2 million will also be invested, and you definitely won't lose this time. Wan Xiangron's calm voice sounded in Xiaojuan's ear. And Xiaojuan was infected by his confidence, regained her composure, and started the live broadcast again with ease. Cao Han was also slightly relieved when he saw this. It's good that you've stabilized. He was stunned just now. Fortunately, President Wan maintained his composure and immediately planned a new round of counterattacks. At this time, he regained his confidence. Compared to worry-free media, Ivory Media has too many advantages. As a media company with many years of experience, it has a rich foundation. Apart from money, the resources in terms of connections are far superior to Wuyo Media. For example, right now, Xiaojuan was able to invite Sister Li, the emotional expert, to sit in on the show, but who could Wuyo Media invite? As for funding, Cao Han seriously doubted that Wuyo Media would think exactly the same as him, and come straight out and throw all their money at the table to intimidate their opponent, with the whole competition being a showdown. He felt that Wuyo Media must have already spent all their money. The next time they compete, Wuyo Media will definitely be at their wits' end. Li will be here soon, so all departments should get ready. Wan Xiangron's voice is heard in each staff member's headset, and Cao Han can't help but smile. With Li's fan support and his own control of 2 million yuan, he is in the clear. Inside Wuyo Media, Cheng Yuyu is chatting with fans, sharing the joy of victory. Backstage, Zheng Cheng is criticizing Zhou Yun, saying, "Zhou, you're a bit reluctant to spend money. You just rewarded them too slowly. You shouldn't have given Ivory Media a chance to catch their breath. Just swipe out the 5 million and kill them all at once, leaving no chance for them to turn things around." Zhou Yun is sweating profusely. In less than a minute, she has already swiped 3 million. I thought that was already a lot. But it turns out that President Zhang is still not satisfied. This is money. Real money. 2 million is enough to kill the other side, but why throw it all in? President Zhang, I just got news that Xiaojuan has invited emotional Li Jie to join her. The two of them are going to broadcast together, and the popularity is soaring. Next, they may not give up and ask us to compete with them. We'd better save some of our money for later. Zhou Yun wiped the fine sweat from her forehead and said, "You've hired outside help?" Zheng Cheng froze for a moment. Well, isn't this hitting the nail on the head? We still have a powerful outsider on our side who hasn't even entered the fray yet. Zhou, I'll transfer another 5 million to the guild account. Add it to what I've saved up before. When the next PK starts, you'll spend it all on me. Make sure you use popularity skyrockets again. As Zheng Cheng spoke, 5 million more left the account. Zhou Yun was sweating even more. Another 5 million? Since the profession of internet celebrity began, who has ever received 10 million gifts in a single live broadcast? Is this crazy? Zheng Cheng also knew that this was a bit exaggerated, but that was exactly the effect he wanted. Cheng Yuyu's fan base had reached a bottleneck. Apart from her unique voice, she didn't have any other major strengths, and there was nothing more to create. This is the only way to quickly increase her followers to over 10 million. Receiving over 10 million gifts in a single live broadcast is enough to break the record. With this stunt, after this live broadcast, her attention will once again increase dramatically, and her followers will quickly break through 10 million. This is the reason Zhang Cheng is willing to spend money regardless of the cost. President Zhang, isn't it time to let Qian Qianlong go on stage? Li Kiki asked from the side. Well. Zhang Cheng nodded, summoned Zhou Qianqian, patted her little shoulder, and laughed. "Qianqian, today is your debut performance, but the attention is not small. How about it? Are you nervous?" "Yes, I'm nervous. I don't even know what to say in a while." Zhou Qianqian's little face was taut, and she almost wrote nervousness on her face. "Coco, go and tell Yu to warm up in the broadcast room first, and Qianqian will go on stage right after." Zheng Cheng first gave his cousin some instructions. Then he looked at Zhou Qianqian and said, "After you go on stage, you will perform the show with Yu first. You know the song Ice Cream very well, so you will sing while Yu dances. Then you can chat with the fans. If they request a song, you can sing it too." Zheng Cheng patiently instructed Zhou Qianqian. After listening, Zhou Qianqian suddenly stopped panicking. She nodded and said, "I know, Mr. Zhang, I won't let you down." Looking at her serious and earnest expression, Zheng Cheng felt endearingly cute and couldn't hold back, reaching out to pinch her cheek. "Okay, I believe you." Mr. Zhang, you were stunned, your whole body is frozen in place, and your little face gradually turns red. On the other side, Chenggu has already warmed up for Qian Qianlong's arrival, and the fans are showing great anticipation. After all, the background music for Chenggu's most popular video was Hot Love Ice Cream. And Qian Qianlong's singing is indeed very sweet, making people want to get to know her. Now that the real person is about to arrive, the popularity of her live broadcast room is soaring. She has prepared everything, and just as she is about to call Qian Qianlong to go on stage, she sees Zhang Cheng pinching Qian Qianlong's cheeks. Qian Yuyu suddenly felt numb. Damn it, I have taken every precaution, but I still failed to prevent it. He pinched her face, and if this happens a few more days, I don't even want to think about where to pinch her. Chapter 58, Mission accomplished with 10 million followers. Qian Yuyu already wanted to scream at Xiao Chanxian inside, but during the live broadcast, she put on a show of deep sisterly love. Everyone must be impatient to hear the original singer of Ice Cream and Love, so I'll let her out now. Welcome my good sister Qian Qianlong. As Qian Yuyu's voice fell, Xiao Chanxian walked up to the camera. She has participated in variety shows before, but they were all pre-recorded. This live broadcast format is new to her. She is a little nervous now and her movements are a bit constrained. Plus, just now Zhang Cheng pinched her cheeks, so she is a little blushing at the moment. As the saying goes, a girl's blush is better than any words of love. Qian Qianlong, who now appears with a bashful look, completely satisfies the fantasies of her fans. Just as sweet as her singing voice. Just as her voice suggests. Oh my god, I declare that I am a fan of Qian Qianlong. Yuyu, I'm sorry, don't contact me in the future, I'm afraid Qian Qianlong will misunderstand. This is the real sweet girl, much purer than Ms. Chang. Looking at the enthusiastic barrage of comments, Qian Yuyu's expression was a little helpless. The heat is up. Why is a group of people about to unfollow? And they say they're not as sweet as Qian Qianlong? Are you kidding? President Zhang said my mouth is sweet, and you know nothing. Brothers, today we are fortunate to have Qian Qianlong here, let's perform a show. How about Qian Qianlong singing Ice Cream for 2 live and I dancing live? Qian Yuyu kept thinking negative things, but he said with a smile on his face. And as soon as she said this, her fans went wild. I won't talk about the barrage of comments and likes. Just the rewards, it was even crazier than when Zhang Cheng spent money. It seems that the fans really like to watch the two of them perform together. The response was enthusiastic, and Qian Yuyu was very satisfied. He was about to start performing immediately, but suddenly he heard Zhang Cheng's voice in his headphones. Yuyu, go and find in Xiujuan to do a live stream together, and perform during the competition. Qian Yuyu froze for a moment. She heard that in Xiujuan had invited the popular internet celebrity Li Jia, who had tens of millions of followers, to her side, and the competition was now just as hot as it was on her side. But she listened to Zhang Cheng and immediately applied to do a live stream together. Within Ivory Media, and Xiujuan was stunned when she saw Qian Yuyu's application to do a live stream together. No, how dare she? And Xiujuan muttered to herself. Since Li came to her live broadcast room, the popularity of the room has skyrocketed, almost doubling the original. The popularity of an old big internet celebrity is no bluff, it's just that awesome. But Chenggu actually dared to link up with her during the peak of her live broadcast room's popularity. Is she arrogant? Or does she have some trump card? And Xiujuan couldn't help but look at Wan Shangrong. Wan Shangrong had been paying attention to the situation with Qian Yuyu, and he did know that Qian Yuyu had invited Qian Qianlong over, but he still didn't understand. A singer who has only sung one song dares to compete with an established internet celebrity with tens of millions of followers? President Wan, is there something fishy going on? Gao Han asked with some apprehension. The last time they had a competition, the other party had left a big psychological shadow on him. Although Li was in charge and had 2 million in funding in her hands, which gave him full confidence. But Qian Yuyu's initiative to connect the microphone caught him off guard and made him panic. Now we're being set up. We've already lost a PK once. If we don't dare to connect this time, we won't be able to hold our heads up in front of worry-free media in the future. Wan Shangrong said in a deep voice. And after hearing his words, and Xiujuan directly agreed to the microphone connection application. Not just Ivory Media. If she refuses this time, it will be the same as her being afraid of Qian Yuyu. In the future, she would never be able to hold her head up in front of Qian Yuyu. With Li sitting in as the boss and the company's financial support, I don't believe it. Just a trivial worry-free media. And Xiaojuan's eyes hardened, and she vowed in her heart that she must win this PK. The live broadcast screen suddenly changed, with Xiaojuan and Chang Yuyu each taking up half the screen. Linking the mics again, the two no longer had to say anything. The fans had already become clear about the grudge between the two. Few people care about right or wrong. Fans just want to watch the fun. Each is a big internet celebrity, and they all have people cheering for them. This is going to be a lot of fun. Friends, Xiaojuan is a good girl, and she can't let people bully her like this. Can everyone give a little bit of effort and help Xiaojuan win this one? Sister Li is in her early 30s, with a beautiful appearance and a gentle voice. Her fans are mostly middle-aged men, and many of them have financial means. As soon as Li opened her mouth, Gao Han started acting, taking control of several accounts and frantically starting to throw gifts. Under the leadership of the fake Big Brother, the real Big Brother and ordinary fans also started to throw gifts. On the other side, Chang Yuyu also said to her fans, "Qian Qianlong sings, I dance. If you guys love it, please support it. If we win the PK, you guys can request a song for Qian Qianlong to sing, and I will be the backup dancer." As soon as she said this, gifts fell like snowflakes, flooding the screen. But these were all small gifts, and although there were a lot of them, they looked impressive but were not worth much. There weren't many true Big Brothers in Chang Yuyu's live broadcast room. After all, he was a new internet celebrity and didn't have time to accumulate that many true Big Brothers. But Zhang Chang also started to make his move at this time. "Joe, it's up to you to be efficient. Spend all the money as quickly as possible." Zhang Chang calmly gave the order. Spending 10 million will result in a return of over 6 million. In fact, it's not a lot of money. While Zhou Yun was already frantically showering gifts, he had already prepared another 5 million. If the money wasn't enough, he could continue to shower gifts. A few seconds ago, and Xiaojuan's gift value progress bar had skyrocketed, looking like it was going to take the lead. But a few seconds later, at Zhang Cheng's command, Chang Yuyu's gift value began to overtake, instantly crushing Xiaojuan's. Almost instantly, and Xiaojuan's gift value progress bar was squeezed to the point where it was almost invisible. This is impossible. And Xiaojuan's face suddenly turned pale. The scene of the first PK was repeated. Once again, she was crushed. Her mind went blank, and she simply couldn't understand it. Was it worth investing so much for a Chang Yuyu? Wan Rong's face also turned pale, and he looked grave and even a little frightened. He spoke in an extremely doubtful tone, "Is Wuyo Media crazy? After investing so much, can they really recover their costs?" Now that it's come to this, he can't see the slightest hope of victory. He had wanted Xiaojuan to eat up the heat generated by Chang Yuanyu. But now it seems that the situation is going to reverse. And the consequences will be even more serious. If they fail again, and Xiaojuan's negative comments will be completely overwhelming. His public image could collapse at any time. Not only would all the money invested be gone, but the expensive talent in Xiaojuan might also be useless. "Gao Han, don't waste any more money, stop immediately." Wan Xiangrong suddenly thought of something and growled. Failure was a foregone conclusion, and now the only thing to do was to minimize the losses. Gao Han was also terrified and said blankly, "The money has already been wasted." Wan Xiangrong was completely dumbfounded. "No, 2 million. In front of the other party, not even a splash? And on the other side? Inside Worry-Free Media. With the other party's defeat, some of the other party's heat shifted to Chang Yuyu's live broadcast room. All the employees of Worry-Free Media who were working were beaming with smiles. They won. Worry-Free Media, which had just been resurrected, had defeated the established media company Ivory Media. Worry-Free Media has completely established itself in the industry. Zhang Chang also had a smile on his face. A system prompt appeared before his eyes. "Congratulations, host, task completed. P.S. The first day's extra chapters are complete. Please click on the free little gift, and I'll continue to add more tomorrow." Chapter 59, Directional Lottery Card, Genetic Medicine. After failing the second PK, Xiaojuan directly chose to go off the air. This was not Wan Xiangrong's instruction, but her own choice to escape from the pressure. In fact, Wan Xiangrong's first reaction was also to go off the air. Now that it had come to this, there was nothing he could do to turn the situation around. And Xiaojuan's jump ship and breakup had been done in a very rough manner. It was just that her popularity had suppressed the issue. But now that she has brought it up for hype herself, and has lost 2 consecutive PKs, it is becoming a bit hard to suppress. However, she can't just leave the broadcast like that. There are still so many people in the broadcast room, including Lee and her fans. Leaving the broadcast suddenly without saying a word is very bad for the future development of the show. And Shojuan, the company has given you so much support, and they even invited Lee to be your guest, and you just went off the air without saying a word, which is a serious violation of company regulations. Wan Xiangrong took this as an excuse to attack In Shojuan directly. He had given In Shojuan a lot of benefits when he recruited her, and apart from this marketing campaign, there was also a good guaranteed contract. Now In Shojuan has been ruined. In the future. It is estimated that the future will be difficult enough. That would be the perfect opportunity to take back the generous guaranteed contract. And Shojuan was already in a bad mood, and she was suddenly taken aback by Wan Xiangrong's sudden attack. She sat in her chair, limp and exhausted. There was only one thought in her head: had she really done something wrong? Unlike the internal strife within Ivory Media, the atmosphere within Worry-Free Media was very harmonious. Chang Yu and Xiao Chanshan are performing hard in front of the live camera. The staff in the background are working hard behind the scenes. Zhang Cheng just announced that to celebrate today's victory, there will be only half a day of work tomorrow, and the other half of the day will be a grand celebration banquet, and there will be bonuses for each employee. So everyone at Worry-Free Media is full of energy. Even though it's late at night, everyone is full of energy and not tired at all. Outside of work, people talk to each other, their words full of excitement. At this time, Zhang Chang, however, had a calm expression on his face as he returned to the office alone, not joining the employees and enjoying the joy of victory. What's going on? Is President Zhang not happy? Lin Zhang's expression was a little puzzled. She hadn't yet joined Worry-Free Media, and she was feeling happy under the influence of the atmosphere, but Zhang Chang, the boss, had chosen to go back to the office alone? Zhou Yan stared at Zhang Chang's back for a long time before sighing. The pressure on the boss is much greater than ours. We have invested so much capital, and if we fail, our company, which has just been resurrected, will be doomed. In order not to affect our confidence, Mr. Zhang has never shown signs of tension before. Now that we have won, Mr. Zhang no longer needs to pretend, but he also needs to be alone to recover his tired spirit. After hearing her explanation, Li Kiki and Lin Zhang on the side both nodded. That should be it. There is no such thing as a quiet life. Everyone has someone carrying a heavy burden. Everyone is now in a state of jubilation, because they won. Even if they lost, the pressure would have been borne entirely by Zhang Chang. Let's not disturb General Manager Zhang, let him rest alone for a while, and when the Yu broadcast ends, let Yu go keep General Manager Zhang company. Li Kiki sighed inwardly at the difficulties her cousin was facing, and said quietly. Lin Zhang was also lamenting the difficulties of Zhang Chang, and when he suddenly heard this, he widened his eyes and asked, Miss Coco, are Chang Yu and Zhang always boyfriend and girlfriend? She was a little devastated. If that's the case, isn't her best friend finished? What's the point of fighting anymore? Well, that's not true. Coco Lee scratched her head, not knowing how to explain. Seeing her like this, Lin Zhang understood everything. Zhang Chang and Shang Yu must be in some kind of super friendly relationship, but they are not lovers. Then Shanxian should still have a chance, right? Lin Zhang wasn't sure in her heart. As for Zhang Chang and Shang Yu's super friendly relationship, she didn't have any resistance to the idea. Just now Zhou Yun's words had a deep impact on her. Mr. Zhang is under so much pressure, and he needs to let loose occasionally. As long as Chang Yu is not Mr. Zhang's girlfriend, it's fine. Next, the three women continued working in the live broadcast room. The three of them tacitly refrained from disturbing Zhang Chang. In their hearts, what Zhang Chang needed now was silence, to relieve his mental fatigue. But in fact, Zhang Chang had never been under any pressure from the beginning. Going back to the office alone would not relieve his mental fatigue. He just completed both side tasks and was now eligible to enter the lucky draw. So he returned to the office, a quiet place, to prepare for the lucky draw. This lucky draw was different from the previous ones. Before, it was completely random, and the system gave him whatever it gave. Now, he had 3 chances to decide the type of reward. After signing Autumn Chanshan, she personally signed up for an 890,000 cash reward, and since the no spam task was completed, the system rewarded him with another 1 million cash and 5 chances to enter the system's lucky draw. And just now, thanks to 2 PK victories and the added popularity of Chanshan Long's first appearance, Chang Yu's followers have successfully exceeded 10 million. The popularity bonus is worth millions of cash. Let's not talk about that for now. The key is that the system has given a choice of two options for completing the side mission of 10 million followers. The host can choose one of the following two rewards for completing the mission of 10 million followers. 100000000 RMB directional lottery card 3. One is simply 10 million renminbi in cash. The other is a targeted lottery card that allows you to specify the result of the lottery. Faced with these two very tempting options, Zhang Chang did not hesitate for a second and chose the second one directly. A targeted lottery card. Congratulations, host, you have won targeted lottery cards 3. Zhang Chang really likes money. In his previous life, he was always in trouble because of money and could only work like a slave. But in this life, he no longer lacks money. Although he spent a lot of money today, he still has more than 20 million yuan in his account. And with the popularity bonus, he should have more than 30 million yuan. And some of the rewards will be returned to him later. So getting another 10 million yuan is not very useful for Zhang Chang. On the other hand, the targeted lottery card is very important. What should he do with the money? Of course, he wants to enjoy life. And to enjoy life better, he needs to be in good shape. System, I want to draw a prize. Zhang Chang called out to the system. After a virtual lottery will appeared in front of him, he said again, use a targeted lottery card to specify the prize pool reward as the physical fitness enhancement type. Targeted lottery card successfully used. For this lottery draw, the prize pool has been updated and all prizes have been replaced with the physical fitness enhancement type. The lottery draw begins. The wheel started to spin, and after Zhang Chang casually said stop, the speed of the wheel gradually slowed down and eventually came to a complete stop. The lottery draw is complete. Congratulations, host, you have obtained a Phase 1 Gene Evolution Potion 1. P.S. I got held up during the day, and there are 2 more chapters, which I will post later. Chapter 60, Touched Chenggu. Phase 1 Gene Evolution Potion, a technological product from the future, it is a landmark product for humanity's active evolution. After use, it can comprehensively enhance physical fitness by 1 to 3 times, and compensate for most genetic defects, eliminating the possibility of most diseases. Note, this product is the first phase of the Gene Evolution Potion series, and there are 2 more phases to follow. It is only after all are used that the genes can fully evolve. Zhang Chang looked at a tube of pale blue glowing potion in his hand, and the system's introduction automatically appeared before his eyes. This potion really does meet his needs. Moreover, in addition to improving physical fitness, this potion even has the ability to compensate for genetic defects. You have to know that most diseases, apart from acquired factors, are congenital and carried in the genes. In particular, some incurable terminal illnesses are basically related to genetic defects. After using this potion, one can directly be immune to most diseases. This is very important. In both worlds, there are many wealthy people who die of illness, which means that no matter how wealthy Zhang Chang is, he is still at risk of falling ill. But now he can rest assured. Compared to this powerful function, Zhang Chang feels that the improvement of his physical fitness is secondary. This powerful effect is only the first stage, and I really don't know what fully evolved humans will be like. Zhang Chang sighed, then rolled up his sleeves and directly injected the medicine into his skin. The medicine slowly entered his body, and Zhang Chang's body was also undergoing tremendous changes. There was no pain. After all, this medicine is a very mature product in the future and will not have too many side effects. But there were still some minor side effects. Zhang Chang felt hot all over his body at this time, as if a ball of fire was burning inside him, and at the same time, his whole body began to sweat profusely, with a large amount of sweat flowing out of his pores. This process lasted for about 10 minutes. His body temperature slowly returned to normal, and he stopped sweating. Zhang Chang felt the changes in himself. The most obvious change was that his vision had become much clearer. He was slightly nearsighted, with about 100 degrees of vision. But at this time, his eyes had completely recovered clarity, and his vision was even better than before he was not nearsighted. He clenched his fists again, stood up, and jumped lightly. He could clearly feel that his strength and agility had significantly improved. Even his mind was clearer and more agile. The evolution potion's improvement on Zhang Chang was very comprehensive. The other day, he was more or less a bit overworked, and sometimes felt a bit lacking in energy. But at this time, even though he stayed up late until 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, he was still full of energy, with a feeling of overflowing vitality from the inside out. I just don't know. Zhang Chang's back straightened up a bit at this time. He has been quite hardworking during this period of time. The system says that after using the medicine, the physique will be enhanced by 1 to 3 times. He really wants to test his combat effectiveness and see how much it has been enhanced. Just as he thinks this, there is a knock on the door. "Mr. Zhang, it's me, Yu. I'm off the air now, come keep you company." Outside the door, Zhang Yu's face is very rosy. There's no way, she's so excited today. Her fan base has reached the tens of millions, and if she tells people about it, she'll become an internet celebrity. Today, she even completed the feat of receiving over 10 million in rewards in a single day. She will definitely be on tomorrow's trending topics. And all of this was brought to her by Zhang Chang. In fact, she didn't do much. She just said whatever Zhang Chang told her to say. It's not an exaggeration to say that she has won easily. She has also heard Zhou Yun's comments. Zhang Yu thinks they are very reasonable. She became popular so easily, but who took on the pressure? It must be the boss, Zhang Chang. Especially since this investment is so much. So, now that the boss is so tired, shouldn't I behave myself? So Changgo came immediately after the broadcast. "Come in." Zhang Chang's voice came from the office, and it wasn't as tired as Changgo had imagined, but when she opened the door, she was stunned. Although Zhang Chang looked full of energy, he was covered in sweat, and even his clothes were soaked. Chang stood there in shock. She had imagined Zhang Chang looking tired, but she had never imagined him looking this tired. It seemed Zhang was under pressure that she could never imagine. In front of others, he always looked calm and collected. But in private, he had nowhere to release his stress, which was why he was sweating so much. "It's just finished broadcasting, why are you looking for me?" Zhang Chang asked with a smile as he sat in his boss chair. Chang had come at just the right time. "We were just talking about testing our fighting strength." "Mr. Zhang, I really didn't expect." Changdo's eyes suddenly welled up with tears, which instantly soaked her eyes and then gushed out, sliding down her smooth cheeks. She really couldn't hold back anymore. She was in the spotlight in the live broadcast room, enjoying the adulation of her fans. But in private, Mr. Zhang was working so hard. She enjoyed the limelight. But she was the one bearing the pressure. Zhang Yu felt so guilty inside that she felt she had to repay Zhang Chang. "What? Why are you crying?" Zhang Chang was completely confused. He had no idea that in the hearts of the women at Worry Free Media, his image had risen to a place he himself could not have imagined. He was even more at a loss to understand Zhang Yu's current state. "Mr. Zhang." Changdo wiped away his tears, threw himself into Zhang Chang's arms, and sobbed, "I'm fine, it's just that I feel you're working too hard, and you don't have anyone to confide in. It's all that woman in Xiujuan's fault, she's hurt you so deeply." "No, what does Xiujuan have to do with this?" Zhang Chang was still puzzled and silent, not knowing what to say. Changdo continued, "In the future, if you have any pressure, don't bear it alone. You can tell me. I promise that no matter what happens in the future, I will always be by your side and never leave you." She continued to wipe away her tears. It has to be said that women are good at making up stories in their heads. A few women's thoughts were passed down, and when they reached Changge, a complete story came out. Zhang Chang must have been hurt by Xiujuan so deeply that he couldn't believe her, and he was too stressed to tell anyone else, so he had to bear it in silence. That's why he had sweated so much in the office alone. That was why she had said those words just now. Zhang Chang could tell that this woman had said those words with all her heart. He scratched his head. Although he couldn't figure out what had happened, it was still a good thing. Zhang Chang held Zhang Yu in his arms and could feel that with her slight sobbing, her delicate body was also trembling slightly. When their skin touched, their body temperatures were transmitted, and his constitution improved by an unknown amount. At least his reaction was very quick now. "President Zhang." Zhang Yu also sensed it and stopped sobbing, calling out softly with emotion. Chapter 61, Legendary Yoga. "Sweaty, let's wash up first." Zhang Chang was not in a hurry, but mainly because he felt uncomfortable in a sweaty state. However, Zhang Yu was so excited that she didn't care about that. After washing up, she got sweaty again, so she simply washed up again. "Didn't you always say that?" Zhang Yu's eyes were slightly red, with traces of tears on her face, and her voice was slightly hoarse. She had just cried, and although her voice was not as sweet and sticky as before, it had a more mature charm. "As long as you don't mind." Zhang Chang helplessly spread his hands. "I don't mind." Chung huffed, and without caring that they were in the office, she pounced on him. After a long time, the two cleaned themselves up properly in a nearby hotel, and then fell asleep in each other's arms on the big bed. Chang was exhausted. She had thought that Zhang Chang was very tired and that she might have to hold back a bit. But in the end, Zhang Chang was unrecognizable today. She was completely confused. She had to be supported by Zhang Chang when she showered, otherwise she couldn't even stand. After they got to the bed, she fell asleep. Zhang Chang, however, was embracing the sleeping beauty, pondering in his heart. He had just had a fierce battle in the office, and then moved the battle to the hotel, but Chung Yu was exhausted, and he didn't feel any fatigue at all. The system said that the potion could enhance one's physical strength 1 to 3 times. He felt that he should have been enhanced to the maximum. His combat effectiveness had increased at least 3 times. He even had the confidence to go home now and subdue Chaoyue. It seems that the directional lottery card cannot be used indiscriminately. Perhaps in the future, he will need to obtain the second and third phase potions. I really want to know what fully evolved humans look like. Zhang Chang is looking forward to it. There were still 4 lottery chances left unused, and there were also 2 unused directional lottery cards. He simply drew twice more. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the item 100,000 Data Flow Card 1. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the skill Legendary Yoga. The first is a guaranteed reward of 100,000 Data Flow Cards, which Zhang Chang still has 2 unused, so with this one, he will have 3. As for the second reward, it's a bit more interesting. Zhang Chang looked at the second reward, and the system introduction appeared before his eyes. Legendary Yoga, the host's practice has 10 times the effect of ordinary yoga. If taught by the host, others practicing it will also have 5 times the effect of ordinary yoga. This thing. Zhang Chang scratched his head. In his impression, this kind of thing seems to be practiced only by women. But now, he has unexpectedly obtained such a skill. It seems useless. But in a pragmatic manner, Zhang Chang still searched the internet for this thing called yoga, and his face suddenly turned strange. This yoga is no ordinary thing. Yoga originated in ancient India, and at first it existed as a method of cultivation. It was only in modern times that it gradually transformed into a kind of exercise similar to fitness. Many women practice yoga because it can increase body flexibility, keep the body in a proportional state, and make them look younger. Of course, these are the effects that have only been developed in modern times. Originally, the third brother used this as a double cultivation method. Zhang Chang is a little curious now, which aspects of this yoga technique are enhanced by 10 and 5 times? Is it the double cultivation aspect of ancient yoga? Or the modern yoga aspect of keeping fit and looking young? Zhang Chang was curious, so after a night's rest, the next morning, as soon as Chung Yu woke up, he immediately took her hands and taught her. Legendary yoga is a skill, and the specific practice steps have been completely imprinted in his mind. A yoga practice session lasts about 30 minutes. Zhang Chang knew all the specific movements and breathing rhythms. Under his guidance, Chung Yu, although very rusty, was able to complete a routine. Chung Yu, how do you feel after practicing? Zhang Chang asked immediately. Chung Yu was tired yesterday and had not recovered at all during the night. If it were anyone else but Zhang Chang, she would not have been able to complete a routine. At this moment, she was lying on the bed panting and sweating. Hearing Zhang Chang's question, Chung Yu carefully felt it and said in surprise, "Mr. Zhang, the yoga you taught me is amazing. Although I am physically exhausted, I feel full of energy." Zhang Chang nodded slightly. It seems that this so-called legendary yoga is just an enhanced version of modern yoga. But then, Chung Yu climbed up, her face flushed, and threw herself into Zhang Chang's arms, slightly blushing and saying, "Mr. Zhang, I don't seem to be that tired anymore." Well, it seems that it's not just the effect of modern yoga, but also the effect of ancient yoga. Zhang Chang was a little speechless. It seems that he guessed wrong. This legendary yoga technique rewarded by the system should have the effect of both modern and ancient yoga. The beauty in his arms had just finished exercising, her body temperature was slightly higher than usual, and she was covered in fine sweat. Her skin was as tender and white as if she had just come out of the bath, especially her cheeks, which were reddish white and very attractive, making him feel an urge to bite them. Zhang Chang already knew the answer he wanted, and now that he had a beauty in his arms, he rolled over directly, pinned her under him, and began today's morning exercise. Until a phone call interrupted the two of them. Now that morning exercise was over, Zhang Chang was still in excellent condition. He answered the phone by the bedside. "Hey, Lin Xiao, what's the matter at this early hour?" It was Lin Weichai's phone. Shit, it's already fucking noon, and you say it's early? And don't call me Lin Xiao, we're brothers, don't you feel awkward calling me that? Lin Weichai laughed and scolded in a familiar manner. Zhang Cheng couldn't help but smile when he heard this. What does brother Lin have to teach me? The two were very familiar with each other before, but they became estranged after that. If things had developed normally, Lin Weicheng's company would have continued to grow, while Zhang Cheng's Wuyo Media would have been pirated, and he himself would probably have been impoverished for life, and the two would have never interacted again. But after Zhang Cheng's time travel, everything changed. Lin Weichai has a newfound appreciation for Zhang Cheng, especially after last night when Cheng's Yu fans exceeded 10 million. He realizes that this little brother, who he once looked down on, is now someone he can look up to. Of course, if it comes to company size, he certainly doesn't have to look up to Zhang Cheng. The Forest Media he founded is still much larger than Worry-Free Media. But if it comes to marketing and star-making abilities, he really should look up to Zhang Cheng. So, the next noon, he couldn't wait to call Zhang Cheng. After instantly drawing the two closer together with an opening line full of expletives, he immediately said, Cheng, you brat said you'd treat me to dinner, but I've been waiting with an empty stomach since morning, I'm starving. P.S. I'm going to the punishment room. It's been revised and is now awaiting review. I don't know if it will pass. I'm asking for a little gift for consolation. Oh. Chapter 62 Your Dream. Lin Weichai said he wanted Zhang Cheng to treat him to dinner, but in fact he had already reserved a table and even settled the bill in advance. Zhang Cheng only needed someone to go with him. He chose to bring Cheng Yu along. Lin Weichai brought along a few of his internet celebrities as company. Zhang Cheng could not go alone. Bringing along Cheng Yu was enough to show off his status. The people Lin Weichai brought along did not have more than 300,000 followers each. Cheng Yu alone had more than 10 million followers. In the restaurant's private dining room, after Zhang Cheng sat down, several hot, burning gazes were fixed on him. The eyes of the female internet celebrities Lin Weichai brought along were about to burst out of their heads. They looked at Zhang Cheng with a gaze that seemed to devour people, ignoring the big internet celebrity Cheng Yu, who had tens of millions of fans. They were all insiders, so they knew the inside story. Cheng Yu's current popularity had nothing to do with her personally. The real hero was the one who had pushed her to stardom. That hero was Zhang Cheng, the boss of Wuyo Media. Once upon a time, he had been the laughingstock of the industry, a dog licker. But now, no one would think that way. Is that licking? That's infatuation. The fool isn't Xiujuan, who let go of such a perfect husband and jumped ship to be someone else's slave. Now, she's done, she failed twice in the PK and was taken off the air on the spot. What kind of performance is this? She completely broke the defense. After all this, there is actually only one meaning. Zhang Cheng is definitely the hottest new star in the industry. During this period, there have been many internet celebrities who have sent their resumes to him, and it can be said that there are mountains of resumes, and he doesn't have time to read them all. It can even be said that even the few internet celebrities that Lin Weichai brought have all sent their resumes to Zhang Cheng. Now, if Zhang Cheng says he wants to sign someone, they might be willing to pay the penalty fee themselves and jump ship. Cheng, you finally arrived. Look at these girls, they couldn't wait for you and they just sat down. Lin Weichai laughed and joked while hugging an extremely plump internet celebrity. Lin Zone, I think it's you who can't sit still, right? A girl with a cute face next to him spoke up and teased, but the slightly accented voice was extremely inconsistent with her cute appearance, creating a sense of contrast. Zhang Cheng looked around and saw a total of 4 female internet celebrities. Except for the one who spoke, he didn't know the others. The one who spoke was also an artist from Wuyo Media in a previous life, and her popularity was similar to Zhang Cheng's. Her ID was called Your Dream, and she also had more than 10 million followers. However, at this time, it seems to be in a lukewarm state, otherwise Lin Weichai would not have called her to accompany him. Lin Weichai was teased by Yumeng, but he was not angry. He laughed and said, "It's true, Cheng. My brother has already blown it out with them. You are my brother. If you don't come today, I, as the boss, will lose face." Cheng Yu also sat down next to Zhang Cheng at this time. Lin Weichai looked over and laughed. This must be Miss Cheng, right? She's been really popular lately, I've heard a lot about her. Lin Weichai is a natural-born businessman, always smiling and polite to everyone. Of course, he is definitely not as easygoing as he seems. If it's about profit, he is absolutely penny-pinching. "Hello, Mr. Lin. Cheng Yu smiled and said hello, then obediently sat next to Zhang Chang and didn't say a word. Lin Gu, you brought a few people, don't you want to introduce them? After Zhang Chang sat down, he looked at the several female internet celebrities. Several people met his gaze. The one in Lin Weichai's arms was the most daring. She puffed out her chest at him, causing a sudden wave of busts that made people dizzy. The one next to me is called Gao Xiaotu, and she used to be a car model. Lin Weichai first introduced the one in his arms, and then the others. Your dream, just sign up for our company. These two are Xiao Bai and Xingqing. They're both quite good. Zhang Chang had only heard of Yameng, and didn't have a good impression of the others, but Lin Weikai had brought so many people, which obviously meant that he was in charge, so naturally he chose to say good things. The waiter is serving the food. Lin Weikai shouted, and then smiled at Zhang Chang, brother, you can pick any of these four except the one next to me. If you like, you can take them away later, go shopping together, watch a movie, or something. He looked like a manly man, but when he spoke, he winked at Zhang Chang. Obviously, if they took them away, it would definitely not be just a stroll in the park and a movie. Zhang Chang naturally understood what he meant, and Cheng Yu next to him also understood. So she hugged Zhang Chang's arm, looking like she was declaring her sovereignty. This made Lin Weikai feel a bit of a toothache. At the beginning, what he couldn't stand the most was Zhang Chang's appearance of licking a dog. As a result, now Xiujuan is gone, and there is Chenggu? If so, then there seems to be no need for any contact, licking a dog is bound to end badly. Thanks Lingu, I think Yameng is good, talk to me in a while. Zhang Chang was also very polite, and didn't care about Chenggu's pouting lips beside him. Yu Meng has potential, and he has just signed with Lin Weichai's company, so naturally he is excited to see success. However, how to operate is still a problem. After all, Lin Weichai has just helped him, and he can't just poach people. Yu Meng, you're in luck, go ahead, sit next to my brother, he can casually give you a few pointers, and you'll be on fire. Lin Weichai's smile reappeared on his face. Good, Mr. Lin. Yu Meng blushed slightly and shyly sat on the other side of Zhang Chang. Gao Xiaotu was fine next to Lin Weikai. But when Xiao Bai and Xingqing saw the scene, their eyes nearly reddened. They didn't object to this kind of thing, but they also had their preferences. If it was just an ordinary person, going up and offering a toast would be a favor. But this is Zhang Chang. Not to mention drinking with him, they would be willing to sleep with him. Lin Weicheng brought them here to curry favor with Zhang Chang. Whoever serves Zhang Chang well will have an unlimited future. Not to mention being as popular as Cheng Yu and being able to manage millions of followers, it's worth it. Yu Meng naturally also knew this, and she was also extremely excited to be lucky enough to be noticed by Zhang Chang. She was just about to refuse when Lin Weikai asked her to come and serve drinks after they had just signed the contract. But as soon as she heard it was Zhang Chang, she came over like a shot. Although there was another Cheng Yu sitting next to her, she was willing to risk it all for her future. She kept pushing her way over to Zhang Chang, and kept on pouring drinks into her glass. In no time, she was red in the face, her eyes were glazed over, and her body was swaying as she fell into Zhang Chang's arms. Chengdu's eyes were about to burst into flames. But now she is also a big internet celebrity, with the burden of being an idol. She didn't want to fight with Yameng for Zhang Chang, so she could only sulk on the side. After 3 rounds of wine, Lin Weichai also finally got to the point. Brother, you also know about my forest media. Although it is getting bigger and bigger, there is no anchor with a big following. The most popular one now only has more than 2 million followers. Zhang Chang has never drunk much, and he only took a sip when he proposed a toast to Yu Meng. Now that Yu Meng is drunk in his arms, he is still very sober. When Lin Weikai spoke, he immediately knew what Lin Weikai meant. He directly said, Lin Gu, just tell me what's wrong. You just helped me, and I won't refuse if I can do it. Chapter 63, Give one to the one who praises you. Brother, I brought these few people today, they are the most attractive in my company, please help me run the business, Lin Weichai said with a smile. Upon hearing this, Gao Xiaotu, Yu Meng, and Xiao Bai and Xingqing all perked up. They were here for this after all. Chengdu is currently the most popular internet celebrity. Yesterday, she received more than 10 million rewards in a single day, and today she is trending on search engines. Her popularity is off the charts and she is highly sought after by her fans. As her boss, Zhang Chang is the most popular internet celebrity in the internet celebrity circle. If he asks, I guess most of the young internet celebrities would be willing to sleep with him for free. Lin Weichai's goal today is to ask Zhang Chang to help create a headlining internet celebrity. And the four of them might just become that lucky person. Of course, it all depends on whether Zhang Cheng agrees or not. In fact, Lin Weiqing didn't really know what to expect. He was doing Zhang Cheng a favor, but it was only a small favor. It was just a guild account, and apart from Zhang Cheng's strange one, every other media company had one. And promoting a top-tier internet celebrity was such a big benefit that if Zhang Cheng didn't agree, no one could say anything. It was precisely for this reason that Lin Wei began to make his intentions clear. Zhang Cheng could take whichever one he liked. He had also spoken with Yu Meng and Xiaobai Qingqing in advance, and they were all willing to do whatever it took to get famous. Yu Meng was the most excited at this point. Apart from Gao Xiaotu, who was Lin Wei's woman, Zhang Cheng had taken a fancy to her at first glance, along with the other two women. Did this mean that she had the best chance? Zhang Cheng never spoke, and his gaze swept over the four people. Whoever he looked at couldn't help but hold their chest out and look up, wishing they could take off their clothes and let Zhang Cheng take a good look. But after looking around, Zhang Cheng spoke, "Brother Lin, this is not a difficult matter for me, but..." After hearing the first half of Zhang Cheng's sentence, Lin Weikai, including the four internet celebrities in his company, were all overjoyed, but the sentence made their hearts sink again. Lin Weikai hurriedly said, "I know that the benefits of promoting a head internet celebrity are too great, and I have no intention of taking advantage of you for free. Just name your terms. Helping is just a stepping stone. He has no intention of taking advantage of you for free. Being able to promote a big internet celebrity with millions of followers is too important to his company, and he is prepared to pay the price. Linda, please ask them all to leave, and let's talk alone," Zhang Cheng said. "Well, okay." Lin Wei was overjoyed. Zhang Cheng's attitude meant that there was a chance. He immediately waved for the four internet celebrities to leave the room. "Mr. Zhang, I'll leave then. After you finish talking business with Mr. Lin, I'll accompany you and drink with you, okay?" Yu Meng's pair of cute eyes looked at Zhang Cheng reluctantly. "Let's talk about it later." Zhang Cheng smiled. Hearing this perfunctory answer, Yu Meng's heart almost broke. He began to doubt life. Could it be that just now he had just randomly picked her and actually didn't like her at all? The other three women were happy. Judging from Zhang Cheng's attitude, Yu Meng obviously had no chance, so her chances were much higher. The three women with happy expressions and one heartbroken woman walked out of the private room. "Yu, come here." Zhang Cheng called Cheng Yu over to his ear and whispered two words in her ear, then waved his hand and said, "That's enough, you can go out first." Cheng Yu also left. The box was left with Zhang Cheng and Lin Weichai. Zhang Cheng didn't beat around the bush, and in the impatient eyes of Lin Weichai, he directly said, "Of these four people, I can promote two of you." "Two? Really?" Lin Weichai almost jumped up. Although the four people were carefully selected by him, he actually didn't have much confidence. After all this time in Forest Media, he hasn't been able to promote a single internet celebrity with over 1 million followers. The only one with 2 million followers was poached from outside. "Really?" Zhang Cheng nodded. "If you want something, I won't hesitate to help you out." Lin Weikai was beside himself with excitement. If he could suddenly produce two big internet celebrities, he would be set for life. "Lin, you can see the flow of money in the guild account, so you should know that I don't lack money." Zhang Cheng shook his head slightly. This really made Lin Weikai feel like shit. He was a little confused about what Zhang Cheng meant. Give hope first, then despair? Is he joking? "I'll be straight with you. I can help you promote one of them, for free, but you have to give me the other," Zhang Cheng said directly. Hearing the first half of Zhang Cheng's sentence, Lin Weikai wanted to kneel down and shout, "Brother Cheng is righteous," but hearing the second half, Lin Weikai was even more upset. Zhang Cheng's request was not excessive at all. On the contrary, it is extremely generous and definitely gives him face. But knowing that he has two potential big internet celebrities under his command, but having to let one go, it really makes people feel uncomfortable. But Lin Weikai knows even more clearly. The two potential big internet celebrities are just potential, and with his own abilities, he simply cannot make them come true. Letting one go in exchange for the other's success is the best choice. It's just that the reluctance in his heart is real. "Chang, you might as well lie to me a little. I really feel bad about this," Lin Weichai said with a bitter face and in a bad mood. Zhang Cheng smiled and didn't say anything. He had gone to all this trouble, naturally for Yu Meng. If it had been someone else, he would have simply poached the talent. But Lin Weichai had just done him a favor after all. So he simply made his intentions clear. Give Yu Meng to him, and he will promote the other. Of the other 3 internet celebrities, although none of them looked familiar to him, the one named Gao Xiaotu had very good conditions and was comparable to a very popular internet celebrity in his previous life. He could replicate the path to popularity of the previous internet celebrity and make Gao Xiaotu popular. In this way, Lin Weikai definitely would not lose. Lin Weikai felt bad for a while, but he also made a decision. Chang, just say it, who can become popular and who do you want? Dream and Gao Xiaotu, you choose one. I'll help you promote one and let me have the other. Zhang Chang handed over the choice. In fact, Lin Weikai had no choice at all. But he still let Lin Weikai choose. Dream has greater potential than Gao Xiaotu, so if Dream becomes popular in the future, Lin Weikai won't be happy. Zhang Chang can still handle this social situation. Sure enough, after listening to him, Lin Weicheng had a speechless expression. I already said that Xiaotu is my woman, so how am I supposed to choose? It's fine, I'll give you Yu Meng, she'll definitely be very happy. In fact, Yu Meng was of course very happy. Chenggo followed Zhang Chang's instructions. After going out, he told her that Zhang Chang wanted to sign her. Although she had just signed a contract with Lin Weicheng's company, the liquidated damages in the contract were not insignificant. But if she could win Zhang Chang's favor, she would rather take out a loan to pay the penalty herself and jump ship. In the private room, the two of them didn't know what to say. Yu Meng felt like a cat's claw in her heart. They were both so anxious. Chapter 64 Signing Yu Meng, making up for her shortcomings. Yu Meng was so anxious that she thought about a lot of things at once. If Lin Weichai still refused to let her go even after she paid the penalty, should she take him to court? Although it would mean a broken relationship, if it meant signing a contract with Woyo Media, it would be worth it. As her heart was racing, the door to the private room opened. Lin Weichai's voice came from inside, "You may all come in." The 4 internet celebrities from Forest Media and Chan Yu walked in together. Xiaobai and Qingqing, you may go back first. Lin Weichai said again. The 2 women were stunned. You didn't want us, but now you're asking us to come in? Then why didn't you just let us go? At this point, their hearts were broken. Lin Weichai's meaning was clear, they were eliminated. Lin Zong, Zhang Zong, then we'll go. The 2 women were reluctant to leave, constantly throwing amorous glances at Zhang Chang, even ignoring the boss Lin Weichai. Lin Weichai felt a bit heartbroken when he saw this. He was the boss, but why were they all throwing amorous glances at Zhang Chang? Zhang Chang just pretended not to see. There was nothing he could do. The 2 of them were pretty, but they had no distinguishing features, so they were not easy to promote. Unless he used a data card and money to promote them hard. But there was no need for that. He still preferred to do things with a high degree of certainty. After Xiaobai and Qingqing left, Lin Weikai cleared his throat and said to Gao Xiaotu and Yameng, Xiaotu, Mr. Zhang said that he will create a marketing plan tailored just for you. Hurry and thank Mr. Zhang. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Gao Xiaotu was so excited that she jumped up and down. If she weren't Lin Weichai's woman, she would probably have jumped into Zhang Chang's arms at that moment. Seeing this, Lin Weichai felt even more depressed. He suspected that if he weren't there, Gao Xiaotu would have gone home with Zhang Chang that day. Yu Meng watched on with bated breath. What about herself? If you don't praise yourself, why keep you around? She gritted her teeth and simply gave up. Lin Zong, I want to terminate the contract. Lin Weikai was full of question marks. No, I was going to let you go. What's the rush to terminate the contract on your own initiative? Although we just signed the contract, I am willing to pay the full amount of liquidated damages. Lin Zong, I hope we can part on good terms. If you are unwilling to let me go, then we can only go through the legal process. Yu Meng's little face was full of determination. I have already negotiated with Mr. Zhang to transfer your contract to Lin Weichai. Lin Weichai was completely heartbroken. Damn it, although I know that Zhang Chang is relatively highly regarded among internet celebrities. But it doesn't have to be this high. He now suspects that Gao Xiaotu also wants to jump ship. Lin Weichai turned his head and saw Gao Xiaotu looking at Yu Meng with envy, and suddenly a sentence stuck in his throat that he couldn't keep to himself. Gao Xiaotu really envied Yu Meng. Being held in high regard by Zhang Chang and signing with Zhang Chang's company were 2 different things. Zhang Chang might not be dedicated to her if she were still working at Lin's company. But if she signed with his company, he would definitely run it with all his heart. If she weren't so deeply tied to Lin Weichai, she would be willing to pay the penalty and jump ship herself. Yu Meng, on the other hand, was still in a daze. Zhang Chang only asked Cheng Yu to convey his intention to sign the contract, and did not say that he wanted to discuss the matter with Lin Weichai. At this time, Yu Meng realized that while Zhang Chang was asking Cheng Yu to ask her what she thought, he had actually negotiated a transfer contract with Lin Weichai. Ah, thank you, Mr. Zhang. Yu Meng was completely overwhelmed by the good news. Not only was Zhang Chang willing to sign, but he had also taken the initiative to negotiate a transfer contract with Lin Weichai. What did this mean? It means that Mr. Zhang thinks highly of me. I'm really going to be famous. Lin Weichai's face turned a little dark. I'm just going to thank Mr. Zhang, and you're not going to say a word, right? Lin, I'll take Yumeng with me. I'll go back and work on the business plan for Little Gao, and you just tell Little Gao to cooperate with me. Zhang Chang said with a smile. Okay, buddy, just let me know if you need anything, and I'll make sure that Xiaotu cooperates with you. Lin Weikai said, patting his chest. I'll definitely cooperate, I'll do anything. Xiaotu followed suit, and the room was suddenly filled with a flurry of activity that made people dizzy. Zhang Chang glanced around, and secretly made up his mind that sooner or later, he would sign up for something this big too. After a few words of small talk with Lin Weikai, Zhang Chang took his leave. There were 2 of them when they arrived. There were 3 of them when they left. In the car, Zhang Chang was in the front seat. 2 women were sitting behind him. Chang Yu and Yu Meng stared at each other. Yu's sister, we'll be colleagues from now on, so please take care of me, Yu Meng said first, her cute appearance contrasting with her slightly old-fashioned accent. Chang Yu rolled her eyes inwardly, politely greeting her with a polite greeting, but she was practically cursing in her heart. She felt the pressure. That Yang Chaosui definitely had an unusual relationship with President Zhang. There was also a mother and daughter, both of them were so beautiful. The sisters from Taiwan who came yesterday were also one as beautiful as the other. Xiao Qianqian had already decided to stay, and Lin Zhang seemed to be a bit tempted too. Now, there was also Yu Meng. Although she was now hot enough to outshine all the other women. But her popularity has obviously peaked, and after Zhang, he will definitely be praising someone else. Sooner or later, they will catch up with me. It seems. Cheng Yu thought to himself, I can only work hard. As long as I squeeze Zhang Chang dry, there will be no chance for anyone else to interfere. Yes, that's it. Zhang Chang drove back to Woyo Media. He didn't know what Cheng Yu was thinking, otherwise he might have laughed out loud. He might have been a little afraid when she said that 2 days ago. But now. As long as you are strong enough, you can still plow the land. After returning to the company, Zhang Chang first arranged a contract for Yu Meng. After the contract was signed, Zhang Chang received 870,000 rewards from the system. Yu Meng's score was slightly lower than Cheng Yu's, only 87 points. But that was enough, she was mainly unique. She had a cute appearance and an interesting accent, which were her characteristics. What's more, she has big, flowery arms, which provide a strong contrast to her cute appearance. If you want to make a career in the internet industry, you need to be not only pretty but also have your own unique characteristics. Yu Meng's appearance is good enough to get by, and she also has her own unique characteristics. She'll be a hit for sure. However, Zhang Chang wasn't in a hurry to help Yu Meng with her business plan. Instead, he asked Zhou Yun to bring him the resumes she had received over the past 2 days. The company is currently lacking managers for 2 departments, and if these 2 vacancies are not filled, he, as the boss, will be very busy. Afterwards, he will have to manage the Su family mother and daughter, Xiao Qianqian, and Yu Meng, and there is also a Lin Weikai underling Gao Xiaotu. If the company's shortcomings are not filled, Zhang Chang will not have the energy to do all this. Moreover, after the shortcomings are filled, one task can be completed. That afternoon, Zhang Chang was busy with the interviews. Interviewing several job applicants in a row, and he quickly filled the remaining 2 manager positions by hiring the best candidates. At this time, the system prompt also appeared in front of him. The task of filling the gaps has been completed, 800,000 renminbi has been distributed, and the system lottery 4 has been distributed. P.S. The first review failed, so I revised and deleted a lot of it. I don't expect the result until tomorrow. Heart Block 00. Chapter 65, My cousin has a really hard life. The 2 new managers were a Feng Jinglong, who served as the operations manager, and a Han Yuanjia, who served as the marketing manager. Their resumes were average, and their ability should be average as well, but they should have no problem completing basic tasks. There was a side task hanging, and Zhang Chang didn't want to wait, so he picked the two most suitable from a pile of resumes and got by. The cash reward had already been credited. The 4 chances of winning the system lottery have also arrived. Zhang Chang now has a total of 6 chances of winning the lottery, as well as 2 targeted lottery cards that have not yet been used. He directly drew 4 prizes. 2 100,000 data flow cards. 200,000 in cash. This time, nothing good was drawn. He will not use the remaining 2 lottery chances and 2 targeted lottery cards for the time being. He will use them later when he needs them. After finishing everything, it was already late at night, and Zhang Chang returned home from work. Xiao Yu had already returned early. She still didn't have much to do during this period of time, so she just followed Su Wanqing to learn about body shape and vocal music every day. When Zhang Chang arrived home, the house was clean and spotless. The bedroom was brightly lit, and the bed was neat and tidy. With no work to do, she had no choice but to do the housework. Seeing Zhang Chang come home, she came up to him of her own accord, like a little wife, and helped him take off his jacket and shoes. "Brother Chang, are you tired? Do you want to take a shower first? Let's do it together." Zhang Chang embraced her directly. "I just took a shower." Yang Xiaoshui slightly struggled, but she was actually just putting on an act. She enjoyed Zhang Chang's embrace. She did just take a shower. She was wearing only a nightgown, a slightly conservative style that revealed only her fair shoulders and arms, as well as her 2 small ankles and feet below. After just taking a bath, she exuded the sweet fragrance of a young girl, her fair skin slightly flushed and still dripping with water, as delicate and moving as a lotus flower emerging from the water. "Then take another bath." Zhang Chang smiled slightly and embraced her as he led her into the bathroom. The next day, Zhang Chang walked out of the house full of energy and with a rosy complexion. Beside him was Yang Chaoyue, yawning. The little girl was exhausted. The two of them went to the company together. Yang Chaoyue went straight to Su Wanqing's office, while Zhang Chang went to the office and called the managers of the 4 departments and Li Kiki to a meeting. The 4 departments of Wuyo Media now have managers, and there is also a sufficient number of staff. Although there are more and more artists, he, as the boss, can relax a bit. "Zhou, you will continue to be in charge of the general office, and your position will be upgraded by 1 level, so you will also be the deputy general manager. When I'm not here, you will be in charge of coordinating the overall situation." Zhang Chang first arranged for Zhou Yun. During this period, she really has worked hard, doing the work of several people. Now that she has been rewarded according to her merits, she deserves the position of deputy general manager, and she is also capable of taking on this position. "Thank you, Mr. Zhang." Zhou Yun smiled modestly, stood up and bowed slightly to Zhang Chang to express her respect. "Coco, you can stay by my side as a secretary, responsible for helping me issue orders to various departments, and you can also take on some of the financial work." Zhang Chang finally looked at his cousin. After this period of experience, Li Coco has also shown the ability to take on a major role. He still leaves the most important financial matters to his cousin. Zhang Chang trusts Li Coco. After the death of their parents, Li Kiki's parents held the bulk of the inheritance on behalf of Li Kiki. During this period, the family lived a very poor life, but they didn't touch a single penny of the property. After he came of age, he returned it immediately without delay. This character is also worthy of trust. And having Li Kiki take on the role of secretary is to exercise her abilities. She is still young, and after a few years of training, she can take on a leading role. "Thank you, Mr. Zhang." Li Kiki's expression was a little excited, but it wasn't because of the promotion, but because she was happy to have changed her fate against the odds. "It's still my cousin who has a hard life. Not only has the company not closed down, it's getting better and better. I've even been promoted. I'm so happy." "You're welcome." Zhang Chang waved his hand and began to arrange the work. "Han, the most successful artist in the company right now is Yu Yu. Her popularity is at its peak and won't grow much in the future. You can consider monetizing her fame now. You're in charge of this task, but be careful not to overdo it and damage Yu Yu's reputation." Zhang Chang first gave Han Yuanjia his task. Han Yuanjia was in his 30s and looked very astute. In fact, he was very astute indeed. As a marketing professional, if he wasn't astute, he would have long been taken advantage of. "Mr. Zhang, don't worry, I'll pay attention to it. He nodded seriously, but couldn't help but admire in his heart. His previous boss had fired an internet celebrity under him, but in his haste to cash in, he had taken on every job. A few months later, the internet celebrity's reputation collapsed and he went straight into the cold. The company also went bankrupt. Compared to that, the new boss is much more level-headed. Lao Yuan and Lao Feng, your task is a bit simpler. Just cooperate with me and complete my orders. Zhang Cheng said to Yuan Liang and Feng Jinglong again. Compared to the others, their work is indeed a bit simpler. He has already made arrangements for the company's artists. Yuan Liang and Feng Jinglong don't need to think of a plan, they just need to steadily cooperate. Understood, Mr. Zhang. The two nodded together. Meeting adjourned. Zhang Cheng announced. Then he watched the group leave, leaned back in his boss's chair, and let out a long sigh. Finally, he felt like a boss, not having to do everything himself. After the time travel, he spent most of his time taking care of company matters. In the future, he would be fine. Apart from making operational plans for the artists under his command, he wouldn't have to worry about anything else. Zhang Cheng would have more time to enjoy life. The entertainment system, although it has the word entertainment in its name, is also a system for the rich and powerful. I've never heard of someone who was rich and powerful still having to struggle. However, Zhang Cheng may have been used to being a cow and a horse, and he really can't stay idle. After sitting in the office for a while, he got up and went over to the Su family mother and daughter. As entertainers who sign after Chan Yu, the Su family mother and daughter also have great potential. The appearance of the two of them is much higher than the dancing mother and daughter blogger that Zhang Cheng had found in his previous life. If you manage them well, they will definitely become popular. The company will be focusing on them next. When Zhang Cheng arrived outside the office of the Su family, he pushed open the door and saw Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing, mother and daughter, who were wearing the same dress and dancing in front of the camera. President Zhang, why are you here? Su Wanqing stopped dancing and walked forward to greet him with restraint. Su Qingqing also stopped, her big eyes flashing as she looked at him. On the other side, Yang Chaoyue, who was still practicing her body shape, also stopped moving and looked over with her eyes wide. Chapter 66, Teaching the Su Mother and Daughter Yoga. Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing were wearing the same black strappy dress, revealing their white and delicate collarbones, while their long, slender legs below were dazzlingly white. The contrast between the white skin and the black silk halter dress is very striking. Just now, the two of them were dancing in front of the camera, filming a video. Zhang Cheng's sudden arrival interrupted them. A few staff members from the content department who were producing the video tactfully left first. There was only one man left in the room, Zhang Cheng. After Chenggu, it's time to vigorously promote you. I'll come and see how you're doing, Zhang Cheng said with a slight smile. Finally, it's our turn? Su Qingqing couldn't help but exclaim, skipping a few steps forward, her eyes full of surprise as she looked at Zhang Cheng. When they first signed, Zhang Cheng gave them a few data cards, plus the operations department gave some promotional support. Now the two of them are considered mid-level internet celebrities, with almost 1 million followers. But compared to Chenggu, there is still a big gap. Su Wanqing was a little more at peace. After experiencing all kinds of storms, she is quite satisfied with her current life. The mother and daughter together have a basic salary of 40,000, plus some income sharing. It is enough for her and her daughter to live a comfortable life. She doesn't want to be that popular. But Su Qingqing is younger and still very yearns for Chang Yuyu's popularity. She watched the live broadcast that night and received tens of millions of rewards in one day, which made her go viral and was reported by various media outlets. She couldn't wait any longer. Now that Zhang Cheng had finally made a statement, she was so excited that she could hardly contain herself. If her mother wasn't there, she would have jumped into Zhang Cheng's arms and kissed him. The plan still needs some time, so don't worry. Zhang Cheng poured a bucket of cold water on Su Qingqing's excitement. He was more at ease with Su Wanqing. But Su Qingqing was younger and had a too impatient mindset, which was not good. I'm not in a hurry. Su Qingqing stopped in her tracks, her face turning a little red. Teacher Su, I have a set of yoga exercises here that I'll teach you. If you practice them regularly, they'll help you to maintain a youthful appearance. Zhang Cheng looked over at Su Wanqing. Yoga? Su Wanqing was momentarily stunned, a little puzzled. You have to practice it for a long time for it to be useful, don't you think? My yoga is not ordinary, just practice it. Zhang Cheng laughed. Among all the people he assigned, Su Wanqing is the oldest. Although she looks well maintained, her prime is only a few years away. In order to extend her career lifespan, Zhang Chang plans to teach her the legendary yoga. Not only her, but also everyone else. For internet celebrities, looks are money, and they eat youth. If you can maintain your youthful appearance for one more day, you don't know how much money you can make. This legendary yoga technique is worth more than 100 million yuan. Okay, I'll learn it. Su Wanqing pulled the corners of her mouth, her smile a little forced. She was a little speechless. What did President Zhang mean? Does he think I'm old? There was really no way to argue with that, she was indeed not young anymore. Xiaoyu, come over here too, you can learn it together. Zhang Chang waved his hand at Yang Xiaoyu again. Soon, 3 pretty flowers, one big and 2 small, stood in front of Zhang Chang. Teacher Su, Qingqing, you should change your clothes, this skirt is too short, and there are a lot of big movements in yoga. Zhang Chang suggested. Su Wanqing nodded slightly, it was indeed necessary to do so. After all, Mr. Zhang is a man, and it would not be good if he showed too much. But Su Qingqing is an impatient person, and she immediately said, Mr. Zhang, we don't need to change, we're all wearing leggings, so there's no danger of a flash, just take a look. As she spoke, she lifted her short skirt directly up. Zhang Cheng's gaze instinctively followed it. Suddenly, he was dumbfounded. Leggings are a good thing, some of them are as conservative as the shorts men wear in the summer, and there is no chance of a flash when they are worn. But the problem is, Su Qingqing isn't wearing any. Once the short skirt is lifted, the light blue shorts with cartoon patterns and the young, vibrant, white skin are revealed. Su Qingqing is also stunned. Once the skirt is lifted, a cool breeze hits her, and she suddenly remembers. Oh no, I forgot to wear them in the rush to get to work this morning. Su Qingqing's face immediately turns red, and she is dumbfounded. Su Wanqing was also dumbfounded. After a moment of shock, she quickly patted Su Qingqing's small hand, and the hem of the skirt in her hand fell off, covering the seam that should have been coated. You girl, I've been reminding you that you must wear leggings, and you mustn't forget, look at you. Su Wanqing was a little anxious, and she reached out to hit Su Qingqing. Cough cough, Miss Su, forget it, I just got distracted and didn't see anything. Zhang Chang said helplessly. Xiaoyu on the side shrugged his shoulders and thought to himself, Chenggu is full of shit, your eyes never moved, they were like welded there, what was there to see, it's not like I haven't seen it before. Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry. Su Wanqing's expression was very awkward. Su Qingqing lowered her head, the blush on her little face continued to spread, and soon even her neck and collarbone were tinged with a little red. It's nothing. Zhang Chang was a little speechless. Teacher Su, let's do this, I'll teach you first, and then after you've learned, I'll teach Qingqing in private. Okay. Su Wanqing was still immersed in her embarrassment, and nodded lightly. For the next hour, Zhang Cheng taught Su Wanqing and Yang Qiaoyue yoga. When teaching others to practice yoga, it is natural to have physical contact. With Yang Qiaoyue, it was fine, after all, they were an old married couple. But when in contact with Su Wanqing, even Zhang Cheng felt a little awkward. It wasn't because of the skin contact, he wasn't a young boy, so he wouldn't be embarrassed by that. It was because Su Qingqing was there. In front of someone's daughter, having so much physical contact with someone's mother, it was indeed very embarrassing. Zhang Chang was embarrassed, and Su Wanqing felt even worse. In front of her daughter, with a man who was not her husband, they were so. After a yoga practice, she was blushing and didn't dare to face her daughter's gaze. Practice this yoga set properly at least once a day, remember? Zhang Chang said to them in all seriousness after teaching. Understood, Mr. Zhang. Seeing this, the 3 of them did not dare to be perfunctory and immediately nodded seriously. The mother and daughter were both very well behaved. Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction and then left the office to go find Xiao Qianshan. Xiao Qianshan had just signed a contract with Woyo Media, so it was still necessary to talk to her about the future work arrangements to save her from being confused. By the way, he also wanted to go see Lin Zhan. The signing should be finalized as well. P.S. I've finally come out of the little black room, which wasn't easy. In the past 2 days, I've been so busy with the review that I've even lost my efficiency in typing. I'll post 2 chapters first, and the remaining chapter will be posted later. Chapter 67, Signing the Contract Again. Lin Zhang was in an office with Woyo Media. Xiao Qianshan was on video chat with Ada, and Lin Zhang, who didn't know Ada well, was playing with her phone. After all, she wasn't Chinese, and to work in China, she had to apply for a visa. In the meantime, she didn't have a job. But her account had already been registered, and as soon as the visa issue was resolved, she would be able to start working officially. Ida, I told you that the mainland is great. You saw the Hangzhou street views I took for you, and you can see that it is more developed than most places on the island. Zhou Qianqian looked as if she had got her own back. Before she came, Ida had told her a lot, even threatening her that she would not be able to stay in the mainland for a day and would escape back to the island. She invited Ida to come to the mainland with her and see for herself, but Ida refused. After deciding to stay in Hangzhou, she didn't even want to get in touch with Ada anymore. It was only when Ada called her today that she couldn't help but let out a breath. Ada had disparaged the mainland in every way, actually saying that she had made the wrong choice. The developed Hangzhou had proved to her that she had made the right choice. Ada was a little speechless. She had seen the photos that Autumn had posted, and although she didn't want to admit it, she knew in her heart that she had underestimated the mainland. However, that wasn't why she had called. So she immediately changed the subject. When are you coming back, Qianqian? That was the question Ada had called to ask. As fellow graduating students, everyone around her had found an internship. She, however, was still lying in her dorm room binge-watching dramas. In the past, she had had Autumn to keep her company. But now, she feels very anxious alone. I'm not going back. When Qiu Qianqian mentioned this, the corners of her mouth lifted. I've already signed a contract with President Zhang and will stay in the mainland to become a blogger. Ah, you're not coming back? Ida was suddenly dumbfounded and said, Qianqian, are you being controlled by someone? Do you want me to call the police for you? Qiu Qianqian was speechless. Her roommate was really stubborn. No matter what, she just couldn't admit that the mainland is better, could she? It's not just me, but also Lin Zhang. You know her, right? She also plans to stay in the mainland with me to develop. Zhou Qianqian also has a temper and deliberately pisses her off. The cheerleader? Aida's tone was extremely surprised. She is a native of the Treasure Island, so how could? Okay, Ida, I can't talk to you anymore, I still have work to do, I'm hanging up. Zhou Qianqian hung up the phone directly, her little face full of a smug expression. She could predict the expression of defeat on Ada's face across the border. Hey, who said I plan to stay? Lin Zhang called out from the side with a curved eyebrow. Zhou Qianqian glanced over, scoffing, I know you well, you've been distracted these past 2 days, haven't you been thinking about this? Lin Zhang was speechless. She had indeed been torn. Her parents, relatives and friends were all on the island of Formosa. It took courage to come to an unfamiliar place to develop on your own. But the potential shown by worry-free media attracted her. She also wanted to become a big internet celebrity with tens of millions of followers like Cheng Yu, and receive gifts worth 10 million yuan a day. Zhang, just stay here. The two of us can still have each other. Otherwise, if you leave me alone, I won't even have any help here. Zhou Qianqian said with a smile. You want me to stay, so you can steal a man from me, don't you? Lin Zhang said with a sneer. Zhou Qianqian was speechless. She had heard about Zhang Cheng's relationship with Cheng Yu, and was a little worried, but also a little relieved. Although the two were more than friends, they were not boyfriends and girlfriends. Although she did not admit that she had fallen in love with a man so quickly, she had to admit that Zhang Cheng was very charming, and she had a little idea of wanting to compete within herself. However, she didn't feel confident in her own abilities. It would be much better if she had Lin Zhen's help. Hey, Zhen, my little Zhen. Zhou Qianqian pulled a smiley face, went over and hugged Lin Zhen, and rubbed her little head against her chest, acting coquettishly. Fine, I'll stay, okay? Lin Zhen said helplessly. But she sighed inwardly. This was actually her true choice. It wasn't to help Zhou Qianqian steal a man. Qianqian is the best, let me kiss you. Zhou Qianqian lifted her little face, pouted her pink lips, and moved closer to Lin Zhang's face. You, gross. Lin Zhang pretended to dodge, but in fact, she didn't move at all. At this time, the door suddenly opened. Sorry, the door was ajar. It opened as soon as I knocked. Zhang Cheng stood in the doorway, looking at the scene in the office, and suddenly he was dumbfounded. No. What a waste. These two beautiful girls are cheerleaders. Do they have to be lesbians? Ah, no, Mr. Zhang, Zhou Qianqian was dumbfounded, her expression completely frozen. She had just thought of competing, but then Zhang Cheng saw the scene. What's the point of competing? Lin Zhang was at a loss for words. Although I am a cheerleader, I really am not a lesbian. It's okay, in our country, although this kind of relationship is not encouraged, it is not discriminated against either. I personally don't discriminate either. Zhang Chan walked into the room and closed the door, so as to avoid being seen by others. Although I feel a bit wasteful, I have to say that it's quite a good-looking sight to see two pretty girls kissing. Mr. Zhang, don't get me wrong, we were just fooling around, Xiao Qianxian quickly explained. Yes, we were just fooling around, Lin Zhan followed suit. But Zhang Cheng gave a non-committal look, waved his hand casually, and said, okay, let's not talk about this for now. Zhan, what's your decision? Mr. Zhang, I'm willing to sign with Worry-Free Media, Lin Zhan said with a slight blush. Xiao Qianxian looked disappointed. Oh no, it seems that Mr. Zhang doesn't believe my explanation. Zhang Cheng didn't notice Xiao Qianxian's expression, but looked at Lin Zhang and nodded, saying, okay, I'll go back and sign the contract with Ms. Zhou. Your company will also help you with your birth certificate. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Lin Zhang nodded, her beautiful eyes looking forward to him. When will you help me run the company? Although she is not in the industry, she knows that if she wants to become famous, she needs support from behind the scenes. Xiao Qianxian, who was standing next to her, also looked at Zhang Cheng when she heard this. She also wanted to know the answer to this question. She also wants to become famous, otherwise she won't have the confidence to compete with Chen Yuyu. It will take some time to get your documents processed, so just wait a little longer. Zhang Cheng's current plan is to promote the Su family beauties, so they will have to wait. Okay. The two of them nodded together. After all, they were not local people, and they did need to get all kinds of documents in order. Okay, let's not talk about that for now. I came to see you this time because there is one more thing. I have a set of very effective yoga techniques to teach you. Zhang Cheng waved his hand away. Yoga techniques? The two of them looked at each other, their eyes full of confusion. P.S. I finished adding more chapters today. Chapter 68, The Blue-Clad War God. In the empty office, there were two yoga mats on the floor. Xiao Qianxian and Lin Zhengta took off their jackets and lay on top of them in an extremely strange position. Zhang Cheng stood next to the two of them, admiring their graceful body curves, and from time to time, he corrected their posture. This yoga is amazing. Regular practice can slow down the aging process and keep your body young for a long time, Zhang Cheng said as he gave instructions. Is it really that amazing? Lin Zhang was panting, her face red with exertion, and as a result of this conversation, the posture she had maintained suddenly changed. Really, so you have to practice hard and be serious. Zhang Cheng stepped forward, supporting her slender waist with one hand while holding one thigh with the other to correct her posture. His hands were full of the warm, smooth sensation and the hot body temperature of a young girl. Okay. Lin Zhang's face turned even redder as she clenched her teeth and maintained a strange yoga position. Xiao Qianxian glanced over at them and, seeing the close skin-to-skin contact between the two, suddenly lost her concentration and her posture went all wrong. She didn't say anything about you, did she? Zhang Cheng released Lin Zhan and walked over to Xiao Qianxian, putting a hand on her waist and the other on her thigh to correct her posture. I'm a bit clumsy, so please give me some pointers, Mr. Zhang. Xiao Qianxian's face was also flushed. Lin Zhang, who was standing nearby, couldn't help but pout. This is really too much, isn't it? Women can't stand this kind of thing. Her competitiveness was aroused. If she weren't next to her best friend, she would pretend to be hurt and throw herself into Zhang's arms and cry. After instructing the two for an hour, and once they had thoroughly familiarized themselves with every yoga move, Zhang Cheng decisively excused himself and left. Damn, if I don't leave now, I won't be able to contain my anger. Two little devils. Especially Xiao Qianxian, who looks so pure, but I never would have guessed she had so many tricks up her sleeve. After leaving the two in the office, Zhang Chen went straight to Chen Yuyu. This time, it wasn't to teach yoga. Chen Yuyu already knew how. He went straight to Chen Yuyu's live streaming room. She was there, but she wasn't alone. Apart from a few staff members busy at work, there was also Yu Meng. Yu Meng is here too? Zhang Cheng was very surprised. President Zhang, what do you think? It seems like I'm superfluous. Yu Meng pouted. But aren't you superfluous? I just got angry, and I haven't even told you to help me vent my anger yet, and now you're here like a big light bulb. Zhang Cheng was a little speechless, and said, Go find teacher Su and Xiaoyue, they're practicing yoga again, you should learn it, it'll be good for you. Yoga? Why would I practice that? Yu Meng was very puzzled. If you don't practice, you won't be able to run the company. Zhang Chang glared at her. Oh, I'll go practice. Yu Meng's mouth fell open, and she looked back and forth between Zhang Chang and Chen Yuyu, unwillingly leaving. Mr. Zhang, what do you want by distracting Yu Meng? Chen Yuyu asked in a sweet voice after Yu Meng left. Her outfit today was a new style. She was wearing a tracksuit, yoga pants, which were tight and outlined her perky, round curves, a crop top that hugged her heavy breasts, and a quick-drying jacket that made her tempting scenery even more enticing. Why do you ask? Zhang Chang looked at the beauty in front of him, and the fire in his heart flared up even more. Manager Yuan said he would take my photo in an hour. Should that be enough time? Chen Yuyu stuck out her pink tongue and gave her lips a little lick. Zhang Chang didn't want to talk anymore, so he went up to her and put her in a sports-style carry on his shoulders, heading straight for the restroom. There were a few other staff members in the room. These working people in the workplace have good judgment, and they followed Chen Yuyu out as soon as she did. However, they knew exactly what was about to happen here. It's still great to be the boss. Of course it is, that's Chen Yuyu, a big internet celebrity with millions of followers. All the internet celebrities in our company are beautiful women, I wonder if the others. Shoo, stop it. The group gradually moved away, and soon the area around the broadcast room became quiet. But there seemed to be a faint sound coming from inside. After a long while, Zhang Chang came out of the restroom. He returned to his office and began to work on a business plan for the Su family, the mother and daughter, and Gao Xiaotu. Chen Yuyu, on the other hand, took a long rest in the restroom and only reappeared in the broadcast room after taking a shower. Yuan Liang came in person to direct the video shoot. He was very surprised to see Chen Yuyu. Who did her makeup today? It's almost as if it was made for her. And it looks so natural. He had just arrived and didn't know what had happened. A few employees who knew the inside story were holding back their laughter and dared not make a sound. Chen Yuyu, who had just been moisturized, was a bit stunningly beautiful. She was already incredibly sweet-looking, but now her skin was white and rosy, her spirit radiant, and every wrinkle and smile exuded a seductive charm. Cough cough. I did the makeup myself, Manager Yuan, you should quickly start filming. Chen Yu was a little embarrassed, but at this time her face was already red, so no one could tell. Okay, rolling. Manager Yuan didn't understand, but he didn't want to ask, so he immediately took advantage of her most attractive moment and quickly started filming. On the other side, Zhang Chang, who had returned to the office, started to get down to business. The next thing the company would promote would be the Su family mother and daughter. According to the signing time, it was fair and reasonable. At the same time, he also had to work on the promotion plan for Gao Xiaotu. This was promised to Lin Weichai. He first helped with pleasure, but releasing Meng Yu was very painful, and Zhang Chang could not delay him, so he started with the Gao Xiaotu plan. It's not difficult to promote Gao Xiaotu. Her characteristic is a pair of thundersticks. She is actually developing quite well now. She has been in the industry for a short time, but she already has more than 200,000 followers. From a personal perspective, this is a good result. However, what Lin Weichai wants is a big internet celebrity, and his company lacks a face. So Zhang Chang plans to start with her characteristics. In her previous life, there was a blue-clad war god on TikTok who became famous in one battle and gained 2 million followers overnight. Zhang Chang now plans to replicate this. Gao Xiaotu is capable, but she lacks a hot meme. In the previous life, the blue-clad warrior became famous with this meme and gained 2 million followers overnight. Of course, this was also the result of the company's operations. In this life, Wudo Media and Lin Weichai's Forest Media will work together, and Gao Xiaotu may become even more popular than the blue-clad warrior in the previous life. However, Zhang Chang doesn't feel bad about giving away the meme. Now that he doesn't have such a powerful internet celebrity under his command, it would be a waste to keep it. He just said that after that, he also signed the Big Thunder Girl internet celebrity, and he also has other hot memes to promote. In his personal opinion, the later rising yellow-clothed war god is not inferior to the blue-clothed war god. When he has the right candidate, he can use the yellow-clothed war god meme. At that time, he can use it again to compete with the blue-clothed war god for hype, and the heat will only be higher. Chapter 69, a hot topic emerges. Gao Xiaotu's plan was quickly worked out, while Su Jia's mother and daughter's plan was even simpler. they just needed to use data cards and money to push it hard. The biggest selling point for the two of them was their mother-daughter identity. But this was not good for marketing. If you overdo it, it's easy to cross the line, and it's also an ethical line. Crossing the line can be popular, but the ceiling is not high. If you really want to become a big internet celebrity at the top, you can cross the line, but you must do it very subtly. Like Chung Yu. So the plan for the Su family mother and daughter is simple. Now they have nearly 1 million followers, and then they can just rely on the traffic card and money to push a wave, and they can push it to a few million followers. It was already nighttime, and everyone had gone home except for the people who needed to do the live broadcast and the logistics work. At the moment, the company didn't need live broadcasts from anyone except Chung Yu. The Su family mother and daughter just made videos. They had already gone home from work. Even Yang Chaoyue had taken a taxi home. After finishing the plan, Zhang Chang was also ready to drive home. But at this time, a phone call came in. It was Su Wanqing's phone. After the call was connected, it was Su Qingqing's voice that rang. Her voice was very panicked, urgent, and even a bit incoherent. Mr. Zhang, there are a lot of debt collectors outside. My mother and I just got home and were blocked by them. We can't even leave now. Can you help us? Qingqing, don't panic, tell me the situation in detail. Zhang Chang had already started the car and was planning to go home, but now he turned the car around and headed directly for their villa. On the phone, Su Qingqing spoke with a tearful voice. It was a jumbled story, and it took Zhang Chang a long time to understand. Her father owed money, which Zhang Chang knew. But the situation was a bit different now. It turned out that before, her father borrowed money all the time in the name of doing business, and even many loans were also borrowed for commercial purposes. But the problem now is that some creditors found out that her father, Su Koan, had not lost money in business at all, but had lost money gambling. He did not borrow money to make a comeback, but gambled it away again. Originally, the creditors were very tolerant of the Su family mother and daughter. Although Su Koan had run away, he had been successful before, so the creditors just thought he had gone elsewhere to find a chance to turn things around. So the creditors were in no hurry to collect the debt, and the Su family could still live in their big villa. They only had to pay the interest first. Of course, the debt was so large that even the interest was a huge sum. That was why they were so eager to sign a contract with Worry-Free Media. Now, one of the creditors found out that Su Kunren was in Macau, and he was at the casino. This creditor's mind exploded. Damn, you borrowed my money to gamble, didn't you? So this creditor immediately announced the news, and a group of creditors went directly to the door, and they ran into Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing, who had just arrived home, and blocked them there. A group of creditors forced Su Wanqing to call Su Koan and tell him to come back immediately to pay off the debt. But Su Wanqing simply could not get in touch with Su Koan. The creditors would not let her and Su Qingqing leave, so she bravely dealt with them while Su Qingqing, who was at a loss for what to do, instinctively called Zhang Chang. After hearing what had happened, Zhang Chang was also a little depressed. What the hell is going on? Just as he was about to push the Su family mother and daughter, they got into trouble. There was no way he could just ignore this. Qingqing, don't worry, I'll be there soon. You and teacher Su just hang in there a little longer. After giving her a few words of comfort, Zhang Chang hung up the phone and immediately called Yuan Liang, the content department of Woyo Media. Lao Yuan, bring a few key personnel over to work overtime. I'll send you the location. Hurry up and get here, the sooner the better. Okay, Mr. Zhang, we'll leave right away. On the other side, Yuan Liang had just arrived home, preparing to cuddle up to his wife and do the nasty, when he suddenly received a call from his boss. Over the past few days, he had gotten to know Zhang Chang. Zhang Chang was not the kind of boss who liked to make his employees work overtime. As long as the work was done, they could go home at the end of the day. He was never stingy with bonuses for overtime work. Ignoring his wife's reproachful gaze, he immediately set off and called the few people in the content department with the most outstanding abilities. They arrived almost at the same time as Zhang Chang outside Su Jia's villa. Lao Yuan, in a while you will film the situation on the scene, especially Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing, make sure you get a clear shot. Zhang Chang gave Lao Yuan a brief explanation before walking in. At this time, the security in the villa area was useless. Most of the people had gone to Su's house to maintain order. The situation in front of Su's house was chaotic. A large group of creditors were very agitated. They had originally lent Su Koan the money to help him turn his life around, but he had gambled it away. So don't blame the brothers for being unruly, they're going to take it out on your wife and daughter. A large group of creditors, most of them men, tall and big, and in the middle of the crowd were Su Wanqing and her protege Su Qingqing. Su Wanqing's hair was messy, her eyes red, and she stood in the middle of the emotionally charged creditors, like a small boat in the middle of the sea. She looked precarious, but also so tenacious. Su Qingqing was even more panicked. Although she had more opinions than an average 17-year-old girl, at this time, she had already lost her sense of proportion and had to be protected by the soft on the inside but tough on the outside Su Wanqing. Seeing this scene, Zhang Cheng immediately said to Yuan Liang and the others behind him, "This is the scene, quickly film it." He was originally worried that the mother and daughter had no hotspots to influence. But then the hot spot came. On one side were a large number of emotional creditors, and on the other side were the pitiful beautiful mother and daughter. It was so contrasting. Filming this scene would be excellent material. Of course, if that was all there was, it would just be a pity played against sympathy and a wave of traffic. Zhang Cheng wanted more than that, of course. So he squeezed his way into the crowd, relying on his height and strength, and with 3 times the physique, he opened a path directly through the crowd and squeezed to the front of Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing. "President Zhang, you're here." Su Qingqing was very surprised. At this time, Zhang Cheng being able to come over, she really felt like she had seen a savior. Su Wanqing's eyes, which had always been dull, now sparkled with a faint light. She had been holding herself together, feeling like she would collapse at any moment. It felt so good to have someone stand in front of her at this moment. Zhang Cheng didn't have time to talk to the mother and daughter at the moment. He forced his way through, attracting the attention of a group of creditors. "Be quiet. If you want them to pay you back, then be quiet and listen to what I have to say." He got straight to the point. The debtor's greatest desire was to repay the money, and for a short while, there was silence. P.S. As usual, there is one more chapter to be posted later. The data has dropped a lot these 2 days, so I'm asking for a small gift for consolation. Chapter 70. Who is this guy to lean on? Who are you? What is your relationship with Su Kuan? Can you pay his debt for him? One creditor asked. All the creditors' gazes immediately turned to Zhang Cheng, scrutinizing him. "I'm Teacher Su's boss. If you want to ask her for money, I, as her boss, have the right to say a few words, don't I?" Zhang Cheng said indifferently. "Can you pay her debt for her?" Another person asked. "That's right, irrelevant people, just go away." Suddenly, a few people became impatient. "You're talking nonsense. You're asking her for money, and I'm the one who pays her. How can you say I'm irrelevant?" Zhang Cheng was also rude, and directly confronted the person who was swearing. Suddenly, that person was speechless. It seems that it really makes sense. "Quiet down for a moment, I'll have a few words with Teacher Su, and your debt will definitely be resolved later," Zhang Cheng said to the group of creditors, and then turned around and looked at the mother and daughter Su. "No matter how much your husband owes, you will have to publicly take responsibility for it in a moment and promise to pay it back. I will teach you a few words to say to the creditors in a moment." Zhang Cheng leaned into Su Wanqing's ear and whispered a few words in a low voice. The warm breath of the man gushing in Su Wanqing's ear made her numb brain recover some clarity, and her cold heart also seemed to have warmed up a lot. She had already given up hope, but Zhang Cheng's arrival gave her hope again. She gathered her strength and took every word Zhang Cheng said to heart. "Mr. Zhang, I know what to say," but after listening, Su Wanqing had some concerns. She whispered, "Su Kuan owes a lot of money. What if I take responsibility for it all and I can't pay it back? Don't underestimate the profession of internet celebrity," Zhang Cheng said with a smile. "But we're not particularly popular." Su Wanqing was still puzzled. "You will be popular after today." Zhang Cheng still smiled easily. In addition to having an internet celebrity also needs a persona. At this time, it is a great opportunity to establish a persona. A gambling husband, a daughter who goes to school, and a strong mother. The husband ran away after racking up huge debts. The creditors besieged the widow and her daughter, but the mother stood up and bravely took responsibility for all her husband's debts. Together with her daughter, she danced online to earn money and win sympathy. This is much better than selling misery. What's more compelling than a mother and daughter? A strong mother, a weak daughter. And a well-thought-out persona that's a hot topic. And it's not cheating the followers. Because it's the truth. This thought came to him as he listened to Su Qingqing describe the situation. He immediately contacted Yuan Liang and asked him to bring someone to film the footage. Now that the stage is set, it's time for Teacher Su to take the stage. Be quiet, don't make a noise, let Teacher Su say a few words. Zhang Cheng looked around, with a look that said if anyone made a noise, they wouldn't get paid, which shocked quite a few people. After saying a sentence, Zhang Chang retreated into the crowd, giving the stage to Su Wanqing. Su Wanqing came forward and took a deep breath. I won't renege on a single penny of the money my husband owes, I will pay it all back to you, but you have to promise not to interfere with my normal life with my daughter. Her hair was slightly messy at this moment, with a few strands falling in front of her eyes. Her eyes were slightly red, giving her the appearance of an ordinary young woman who had been bullied. She was slender and slim, and her dress was very homey and low-key, like a housewife's attire, but she spoke with such a sense of responsibility that it was almost as if the words tough as nails were written on her face. Su Qingqing was behind her, wiping away tears and looking weak, but she firmly accompanied her mother. In the distance, Yuan Liang was filming the scene with a few staff members. Holy shit, President Zhang is a fucking genius. He looked extremely excited. Just by looking at this scene, he knew that the Su family matriarch and her daughter were definitely about to explode. What will you use to pay back the debt? One creditor asked. Hearing this question, all the creditors immediately became agitated. They came to Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing, also panicking and trying to find a solution, but in fact they knew in their hearts that Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing were unable to pay back the money. But when Su Wanqing said this, it sounded a bit evasive to them, and naturally they were angry. My daughter and I are bloggers, and we have quite a lot of followers. Although we won't be able to pay back all the money immediately, we can do it slowly. Su Wanqing said as instructed by Zhang Chang. Can bloggers make that much money? Someone else asked. I don't know, but I will never renege on my debts. I will pay back everything my husband owes. Su Wanqing said with a determined expression. At this point, Su Qingqing also spoke up, my mother and I already have 900,000 followers. As long as we work hard on our work, we will be able to pay it back sooner or later. Hearing this, the creditors looked a little surprised. 900,000 followers, that sounds pretty impressive. Their part in the play was over. Zhang Chang stepped forward 2 paces, shielding them behind him, and said to the creditors, I am her boss. If she can't pay me back in the future, that's it, you can all go now. This was tantamount to vouching for Su Wanqing. Although he didn't know how much Su Kuan owed, Zhang Cheng dared to say this. Of course, he didn't mean that he would pay for Su Wanqing, but he was confident that Su Wanqing would earn the money to pay back her debts. You're quite a generous boss. The creditors looked weird. You're stepping in for someone who owes tens of millions of dollars. Is this the relationship between a boss and an employee? However, looking at the charming mother and daughter, the creditors seemed to understand. Next, there was another round of arguing with the creditors, and after making some guarantees, the creditors dispersed. Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing are internet celebrities, and their work information is all public, so they are not afraid of not being able to find them. After the creditors had dispersed, Zhang Chang took the mother and daughter to the villa and said, don't worry about the debt. It so happens that today's event is a hot topic, and I will promote it. Your popularity is expected to be no less than Chang Yu's in the future. No matter how much debt you have, don't worry about paying it back. Su Wanqing hadn't cried outside, but now she really couldn't hold back any longer, and tears gushed out, unstoppable. Mr. Zhang, thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I don't know what I would have done. Seeing her mother cry, Su Qingqing couldn't hold back either, and she followed her mother's example and shed tears. Zhang Cheng scratched his head. They say that when a woman cries, she needs a shoulder to lean on, and he was not stingy with his shoulders. But now there were 2 people crying. Of course, he could hold up both sides. But the bigger problem was that they were mother and daughter. Who was supposed to lean on? P.S. Today's extra chapter is complete. I'm awesome proud face. Chapter 71, A Virtuous Wife and a Good Mother. It wasn't a difficult question as to whom to lean on. In fact, Zhang Chang didn't even need to choose. Su Qingqing cried more and more sadly, and directly threw herself into his arms. Today was truly terrifying for her. And Zhang Cheng's appearance saved her. The young girl's body was delicate, and with each sob, she trembled in his arms. She cried while saying, Mr. Zhang, why do you want my mother to pay his debt for him? My mother worked hard to earn that money, and I refused to pay off his gambling debts for him. Su Qingqing couldn't quite understand Zhang Cheng's actions. She had always had a lot of affection for Su Kuan. After all, he was her biological father. But what had happened today had completely shattered the majestic image of her father in her heart. Although Su Cohen had left without saying goodbye before, she and her mother had thought that he had gone elsewhere to find opportunities to turn his life around. It was only when the creditors came today that she realized that her father had borrowed a large sum of money and gambled it away. Being besieged by a group of creditors was only a minor matter, but the image of her father in her heart had collapsed. The emotions of young people are fierce, and they dare to love and hate. She now hated Su Cohen so much that she didn't even call him dad, using him only as a proxy. On the contrary, she opened her heart to Zhang Chang. At this time, she cried and questioned him, her tone like she was being petulant. "It's just a persona." Zhang Chang put his arms around the girl's gentle shoulders and explained, "With this persona, you guys can become famous. As for the money, if you're willing to pay it back, then pay it back. If not, just pay back a portion first. Stabilize the creditors and establish the persona, and then you can split it with your father later, and you don't have to worry about it." When he said this, he looked at Su Wanqing. He was also explaining for Su Wanqing. She was probably also feeling a lot of confusion. However, Zhang Cheng looked at Su Wanqing and then noticed that she was in a daze, so he said, "Teacher Su, did you hear what I said?" "Huh? What did you say?" Su Wanqing came back to her senses, her expression a little flustered, and her face slightly red. Seeing her daughter throw herself into the arms of a man, she instinctively wanted to stop her, but then thought, "Today, my daughter must be very scared, and maybe she needs a hug right now." Looking at the two of them embracing, she suddenly felt a little envious. Today, not only was her daughter scared, so was Su Wanqing. She was just holding herself together. If Zhang Cheng hadn't come, she didn't think she could have held on for long. Up until now, Su Wanqing was still in shock. She was a woman herself, and at this moment, if there was a man she could lean on. Just now, the thought came to her mind. Looking at Su Wanqing, who was still charming and had a slight blush on her face, Zhang Cheng was a little speechless and repeated what he had just said. Su Wanqing listened carefully this time, and after listening, she looked silent and whispered, "Mr. Zhang, I'll listen to you and pay back part of it, and then I'll divorce him." Before, she had been repaying Su Cohen's debts in the hope that he would come back one day. But Su Cohen had deceived everyone, even his wife and daughter. Su Wanqing had also lost hope in Su Cohen. "Well, I'm glad you understand." Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction. Teacher Su is still very understanding. In fact, Su Wanqing could have refused to pay anything, but since she had already established her persona, she still had to pay a little bit, otherwise her persona would collapse easily. Zhang Chang is not the kind of boss who only makes a profit for one wave. Paying back some of the debt first will first stabilize the creditors, and once Su Wanqing and Su Cohen have divorced, the debt can be divided up. If they don't pay back the debt, then it won't affect their personas. After this conversation, her emotions have stabilized a lot. "Mr. Zhang, please sit down, I'll go make some tea for you." Su Wanqing invited Zhang Cheng to sit down in the living room, busily making tea and pouring water. Su Qingqing also left from his arms and sat down on the side, slightly lowering her head, not quite daring to look at Zhang Cheng. "Teacher Su, you don't have to live in this villa anymore. I'll find you a place closer to the company to move to," Zhang Cheng said to Su Wanqing, who was making tea. Su Wanqing has a slender figure and is a dance major. Her posture is graceful and elegant. Holding the teapot with her delicate white hands, she brewed a cup of hot tea and brought it to him. This feeling is a bit like an ancient scholar, and she is the confidant who adds spice to his life. "I will do whatever you say." Su Wanqing seemed to have a backbone, and her 100% submissive appearance was like a wife following her husband's lead? That's not quite the right word, but it's more or less the same meaning. "Well, that's fine, I'll go back then." Zhang Cheng took a sip of tea and prepared to get up and leave. Su Wanqing's hand trembled suddenly, almost scalding her with the boiling water in the pot. She felt at ease with Zhang Cheng here. But as soon as Zhang Cheng said he was leaving, she panicked. But she didn't know how to say anything to stop him. Instead, Su Qingqing was silent for a long time, and then suddenly said, "Mr. Zhang, can you please stay with me and my mother a little longer?" Her eyes were red, her lips pursed, and her eyes were watery. Zhang Cheng was not good at comforting people, but seeing Su Qingqing like this, he didn't want to refuse, so he nodded and said, "Okay, since you didn't learn yoga today, I'll stay a little longer and teach you until you learn it." He had forgotten that the yoga technique could only have a five-fold enhancement effect if he himself taught it. It would have a counterproductive effect if he let Su Wanqing teach it to him. This was the perfect opportunity to teach Su Qingqing himself. Okay. Su Qingqing nodded, a smile appearing on her face. Although she felt that practicing yoga now was a bit strange, she was happy that Zhang always could stay a little longer. Mr. Zhang, I'll go make dinner, and after you've finished teaching Qingqing, we can have dinner and then you can leave. Su Wanqing stood up and, after seeing Zhang Chang nod, went to the kitchen. This yoga stuff always feels a bit ambiguous when men and women practice it together. But she didn't want to say anything at this time. She also hoped that Zhang Chang could stay a little longer. So she simply turned a blind eye to it. In the following time, Zhang Chang taught Su Qingqing legendary yoga in the living room, while Su Wanqing busied herself in the kitchen. After he finished teaching, Su Wanqing also fried a few side dishes. The three of them went to the dining room to eat together. Su Qingqing's mood had recovered a lot by now, probably because yoga also has the effect of calming the mind. One practice of legendary yoga is no less strenuous than running 3 kilometers. The young girl's fair skin was flushed with a hint of pink, her mental state was much more fulfilled, and there was less sadness on her face, restoring the youth and liveliness of a young girl. Su Wanqing, on the other hand, was dressed in her loungewear, with an apron tied around her waist. She had a gentle temperament and the charm of a virtuous wife and good mother. A gentle mother, a lively daughter. Unfortunately, Zhang Chang is a bit younger and doesn't look like Su Qingqing's father, otherwise this scene would really look like a warm family of 3 having dinner together. After the meal was over, Zhang Chang really left. The mother and daughter watched his back as he left, both a little melancholy. Mom, let's move closer to the company quickly, I don't want to live here anymore, Su Qingqing said. Su Wanqing looked at the home she had lived in for many years, nodded without any lingering feelings, and said, well, once President Zhang has found a good place for us, we'll move. P.S. I had some things to do during the day, so I only wrote 1 chapter. I'll post the other 2 chapters later. Chapter 72, Cousin's Classmate. The next morning, Zhang Chang arrived at the office early in the morning, still accompanied by Qiao Yue. Qiao Yue was in a good mood. Although Zhang Chang sometimes didn't go home with Yu Yu, every time he did, he was full of energy and spent a long time with her. Qiao Yue felt that this was due to her own charm. Men have limited energy. If she spent more time with him, Yu Yu would have less. Chengdu must not be liked by Chengge anymore, and it is only a matter of time before she loses favor. But she doesn't know that Chengdu is thinking the same thing. Chengdu also feels that her charm is increasing. After all, the number and duration of times that Zhang always spends time with her have increased. It is only a matter of time before she surpasses Yang Qiaozhue. The mood of the two is beautiful. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, is full of serious business. As soon as he arrives at the company, he immediately calls Yuan Liang and Feng Jinglong for a meeting. Lao Yuan, have you finished editing the footage? Zhang Chang looked at Yuan Liang first. Yuan Liang had 2 big dark circles under his eyes, but there was no trace of fatigue on his face. He said excitedly, Mr. Zhang, the videos are all done, all according to your instructions. After filming the footage yesterday, he worked overtime all night and hasn't slept yet. But the result is good, the videos are all done. They're just waiting to be released. You've worked hard, you and all the staff who worked overtime. I'll give each of you a bonus of 1,000 yuan, and you can add another 1,000 yuan and go back to collect the money from Coco. Zhang Chang said directly. Yuan Liang suddenly became even more excited. Fuck, yes. After working like a dog for so many years, this is the first time I've met such a generous boss. Fuck, don't even mention working overtime for 1 night, it's worth it even if you don't sleep every day. Feng Jinglong, who was standing nearby, was a little envious, but even more excited. He was called over himself, which meant that he also had a task. Given the boss's generosity, as long as he did a good job, he would have no worries about money. Lao Feng, after Lao Yuan sends you the video, you immediately contact various online media, communicate with them, and post the video as news. Then we will secretly promote the traffic, and when the traffic picks up, we will start the operation. Zhang Chang looked at Feng Jinglong again. Feng Jinglong also looked at Zhang Chang and secretly marveled when he listened carefully to the orders. As an operations manager, he could understand some of Zhang Chang's thinking. Marketing should not be too deliberate. Online media first release the video, and then really start the operation when the video becomes popular. This approach can increase authenticity. If this approach were used by an experienced operations manager, he would not be surprised. But the boss is so young. And yet he uses this approach so skillfully, it's really rare. I understand what you mean, Mr. Zhang. Don't worry. Feng Jinglong said respectfully. Whether it is ability or financial resources, this boss can completely convince him. Okay, that's all for the work arrangements. If you need to communicate with each department to coordinate, go to Vice President Zhou. If you have any other questions, go to her as well. The meeting is adjourned. After arranging the work, Zhang Cheng announced the end of the meeting. After the two managers left, Zhang Cheng called Li Kiki again. Coco, I want to rent some nearby apartments. Could you accompany me to look around a bit later? Zhang Cheng did not just say he would help Su Wancheng and Su Qingqing find an apartment yesterday. The creditors have been temporarily pacified, but there is a possibility of another accident. For safety's sake, the mother and daughter must be relocated. The reason Zhang Cheng said to rent some is that he wants to move here himself. The old house they live in is a bit far from the office, and the commute alone takes an hour a day, which is a waste of time. Renting more houses, the Su family and mother and daughter move in, and he moves in too. Even Yang Chaoyue, Zhou Chanqian, Lin Zhang, Yu Meng, and Chang Yuyu can all live together. It's not a problem for Zhou Chanqian and Lin Zhang to keep living in a hotel. Yu Meng rents a house that's a bit far away, and the commute to and from work is also a waste of time. Chenggu has been living in the company's lounge, which is a bit inconvenient. Some things are not as convenient when they are done in the company. Although it is indeed quite exciting. There are too many people in the company, which is not a good influence. So Zhang Cheng's plan is to rent more houses near the company, arrange himself, and also arrange the artists in the company, as a kind of welfare. Brother, do you want to rent a house? It's a coincidence. My classmate works at a real estate company nearby, and I rented my house from his company. Why don't I contact him? There are only 2 people in the office, and Li Kik's title has changed. Okay, let's go ask your classmate first. Zhang Chang nodded in agreement. I'll get in touch first. Li Kiki took out her phone and started WeChat. She and this classmate should be quite familiar with each other, and they got in touch quickly. A moment later, Li Kiki said to Zhang Chang, brother, he said he can spare a day to show us the house. Your classmate is quite nice, giving you face. Male or female? Zhang Chang asked curiously. A real estate company employee, not a house salesman. Spending a day with someone looking at houses is not something that can be done with just an ordinary friendship. He's a guy, and his workplace is relatively close to the property, so I know him quite well, Li Kiki explained. Oh. Zhang Chang looked curious. What do you mean? Is he after you? No. He hasn't shown any interest. Li Kiki said this matter-of-factly. As a beautiful woman, she has had many suitors, but she is now focused on her career and doesn't want to get involved in a relationship. You don't have any interest in him? Zhang Chang was curious. Brother, why are you so nosy? Li Kiki was speechless. I'm your brother, shouldn't I be concerned about your personal problems? Zhang Chang was righteous and unyielding. Then I'll also be concerned about you. It's Yang Chaoyue again, and then Chang Yuyu. What do you think? Li Kiki reacted quickly and directly countered. Forget it, let's hurry up and look at the house. Zhang Cheng directly changed the subject. Li Kiki rolled her eyes cutely. Cousin has changed so much. In the past, he was a pure love warrior, but now he's got his feet in 2 boats. More importantly, from her observations, the 2 boats are aware of each other's existence. She was really curious about how Zhang Cheng planned to end the situation. But Zhang Cheng didn't say, so there was nothing she could do. Next, the 2 set off together and arrived at the agreed location in no time. Li Kik's classmate was already waiting there. He was a young man dressed very fashionably, and he was waiting on the street with great sincerity. After Zhang Cheng and Li Kiki got out of the car, Li Kiki introduced them to each other. Mr. Zhang, this is my classmate Yang Xingwen. Yang Xingwen, this is our company boss Mr. Zhang, he is the one who wants to rent a house this time. Yang Xingwen was a little surprised when he saw Zhang Chang. He didn't expect Zhang Chang to be so young. Hello, Mr. Zhang. Yang Xingwen greeted him enthusiastically, but his eyes were taking in the 2 of them without leaving a trace. Zhang Cheng had guessed correctly before. He did have a crush on Li Kiki, but Li Kiki's attitude had always been indifferent, and he didn't dare to make a move directly. This time, Li Kiki took the initiative to seek help, and he thought it was an opportunity to show himself. But he never expected that Li Kiki's boss would be so young. Yang Xingwen secretly guessed the relationship between the two. Was it really just a boss-employee relationship? Chapter 73, Buying a Building. Mr. Yang, you have an unusual position in the company. Zheng Chang asked curiously after glancing at Yang Xingwen's work badge. Yang Xingwen and Li Kiki were in the same year and had just graduated not long ago, but his work badge showed the position of deputy manager. A real estate company is not a sales company, and not just anyone can hang a manager's badge. Unfortunately, my family has a small stake in this company, so I was able to get a job as a vice president through connections, but I can't bear the word president. Yang Xingwen was very polite, and after a little humility, he complimented. It's actually President Zhang who looks very young. He became the boss at a young age, and that's truly young and capable. So this is your family's property, and you were telling me before that you worked here as a part-time job? Li Kiki spoke with some surprise. Before coming here, she really didn't know this. He bragged about it like it was something to be proud of. I'm not that kind of person. Yang Xingwen remained polite and courteous. Zheng Chang smiled without saying a word. This young man is quite something. Ordinary young people with a bit of clout at home can't wait to show it off. But Yang Xingwen mentioned it quite naturally when he was asked, and then pretended to be humble, earning a good reputation for being modest and low-key. This is much more resourceful than the average rich second generation. As expected, Li Kiki's impression of Yang Xingwen had improved a lot at this point, and he even joked, then Mr. Yang should give your old classmate a little more of a discount today. Calling Mr. Yang Mr. is too formal. Yang Xingwen wore a smile on his face, but don't worry, you'll definitely get the most preferential treatment. Originally, he didn't want to flaunt his status like this. When they were at school, someone richer than him had chased after Li Kiki, but it was all for nothing. This shows that Coco Li is not someone who values wealth and status. That's why when Coco Li asked him to rent a room before, he didn't reveal his identity. This time, he couldn't hold back because of Zheng Chang. Zheng Chang is too young, and standing next to Coco Li, it doesn't look like the relationship between a boss and an employee. In order not to dwarf Zheng Chang as the boss, he had to take the opportunity to inquire about Zheng Chang and take the initiative to point out his family background. Next, the three of them exchanged pleasantries and arrived at the first property to see. Mingshi Real Estate, where Yang Xingwen worked, had a wide range of businesses. It built its own houses, sold and rented them out, and also had its own property management company. The property they were looking at was an apartment complex developed by Mingshi Real Estate. There were more than 10 apartment buildings of different heights in the complex. The tallest one was the most affordable studio apartment, which was the favorite of white-collar workers. Li Kiki lived here, and she had asked Yang Xingwen to rent it for her when she started working at Worry Free Media a few months ago. The last building in the apartment complex has just been completed and is about to be listed for rent. Is Mr. Zhang interested in taking a look? This building has the best location, the best facilities, the best service, in short, everything is the best. Yang Xingwen took the two directly to the shortest building. His introduction was not an exaggeration. This building is indeed quite good. There are only 16 floors, and there are only 2 households on each floor, all of which are large, flat apartments. Unlike the pigeonhole apartments for white-collar workers, this one is clearly of a much higher standard, with greenery and a better environment nearby. Not bad. Zheng Chang nodded with satisfaction. However, the price here is not cheap, with monthly rents starting at over 20,000 yuan. Yang Xingwen said, watching Zheng Chang's expression. These days, even setting up a shell company makes you the boss. He wanted to see Zheng Chang's reaction to the price. I imagine most small business owners would cry out that it's too expensive when they hear this price. Men, in front of the woman they like, always want to show off a little, and it's easy to compare yourself with other men. He just wanted to know what kind of strength this boss Zheng Chang actually had. 20,000? Li Kiki licked her lips. It's really expensive, I can't afford it anyway, my monthly salary is less than 20,000. Are you picking on me? Zheng Chen looked at his cousin and glared at her, feeling that I've treated you harshly, and you don't like the low salary? Li Kiki just let out a casual sigh, not thinking about it so much. She suddenly couldn't decide whether to laugh or cry. No, the salary you gave me is not low, I'm quite satisfied. Really? I was thinking about whether to raise it a bit, but since you're satisfied, that's fine. Zheng Chen laughed. Li Kiki was speechless, looking at Zheng Chang with a slightly resentful expression. I'm just teasing you, I'll raise it later. Zheng Chang was just joking. Li Kiki immediately beamed with joy. Yang Xingwen, who was standing nearby, felt his heart sink when he saw this. No boss and employee would joke around like that. It can't be true. Actually, it's not expensive here. Zheng Chang looked back at the house. The environment, the quality of the house, if it were in the city center, it would cost at least 100,000 yuan a month. The location here is not central enough, so the price of 20,000 to 30,000 yuan is quite reasonable. Zhang always has an extraordinary eye for things. I admire that. Yang Xingwen praised him, but he felt a little hair raising in his heart. From the tone of Zhang Chang's voice, he felt that Zhang Chang should not be an ordinary small boss. When it came to an apartment in the city center that rented for 100,000 yuan, Li Kik's expression was visibly surprised, but Zhang Chang's face was extremely calm. This is obviously a sign of not being short of money. Take us inside and have a look, Zhang Chang said. Okay, you guys come with me. Yang Xingwen nodded and then took the two of them to see the environment inside the apartment. As soon as they entered the apartment building, two butlers bowed slightly in greeting. The company has a 24-hour butler service, and the supporting facilities are also online 24 hours a day, Yang Xingwen introduced. Then they entered an apartment to take a look. The large, flat apartment was decorated in a modern, minimalist style, with complete furniture and appliances. There were huge floor-to-ceiling windows, so you could enjoy the beautiful view outside at any time. It's not bad inside either, Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction. One advantage of living in an apartment is that the supporting facilities are complete. You can move in with just your suitcase and not worry about anything. Even the hygiene is cleaned regularly. It's also close to the company, just a 10-minute walk. Although it has just been renovated, environmentally friendly materials have been used, and the facilities are just about complete, so you can move in directly with just your bags. Mr. Zhang, you can consider it. The price is negotiable. Coco and I are old classmates, so I can give you a 40% discount without any problem. Yang Xingwen said with a smile. He wanted to test Zhang Chang's strength, and he found out. It was obvious that the person didn't lack money. His idea of comparing himself to Zhang Chang had fallen through. He would have to do well in front of Coco Li. Renting at a 40% discount was really cost price. Mr. Yang, is this apartment for sale? Zhang Chang asked suddenly after looking around. Well, it is for sale, but the price is not cheap. Yang Xingwen was slightly taken aback and said, after all, it is an apartment, and if you buy it directly, it is actually not as cost-effective as renting. It's fine, I don't care about that. Zhang Chang waved his hand and said, help me figure out how much it would cost to buy one here. Okay, I'll help you figure it out. For a set, it would be about. Yang Xingwen took out his phone, opened the price list, and was about to look at the price, but suddenly paused. Wait, Mr. Zhang, how much did you say you were buying? P.S. I finished writing today's 3 chapters. I have some good news, I'm on the gift list, but I'm only 499th, and I'm one step away from being bumped off the list. I'm begging for support from my brothers in the form of small gifts. I don't want to be bumped off the list as soon as I get on at PWQ. Chapter 74, My Little Cousin, Take It. One building at a time. Zhang Chang said. One building? Yang Xingwen repeated blankly. You just said that this building has just been listed for rent and has not been lived in yet, right? Zhang Chang said, if that's the case, I'll buy this building. In fact, before coming here, Zhang Chang had no intention of buying a house. But this apartment building is really very good. It is close to the company, the decoration and furnishings are fine, and the butler-style service is very reassuring. So he suddenly had the idea of buying the building. In addition to living in it himself, he would let the rest of it be occupied by the company's contracted artists. It would be considered a company benefit. A few potential customers have paid deposits, but indeed no one has lived there yet. Yang Xingwen felt a little uncomfortable, and his heart grew bitter. How ridiculous. I was thinking of secretly competing with this Mr. Zhang before. What kind of competition is this? People buy buildings by the floor. Yang Xingwen looked at Li Kiki again, and saw that Li Kiki also had a shocked expression, her beautiful eyes wide, her pink lips slightly open, her expression frozen. He inwardly let out a bitter laugh. Yes, who wouldn't be shocked? Li Kiki was really shocked. 2 days ago, Zhang Chang gave 10 million to Chen Yuyu to fight PK, and she was shocked enough. She hasn't had time to ask her cousin in private where the money came from. Now her cousin wants to buy a building, and he wants to buy an entire building at once. How much is that going to cost? Over 100 million, right? Mr. Yang, have you figured out the price? Zhang Cheng saw that both of them were silent, so he spoke up. Well, the company's proposed selling price is 5 million per unit, but if you buy the entire building, there is room for negotiation on the price. Yang Xingwen swallowed and said, assuming that the price is 5 million yuan per unit, there are 32 units in this building, which comes to 160 million yuan. That's a huge number. Just name a minimum price. Zhang Cheng said indifferently. Well, I can't make that decision. The exact price will be decided at a company meeting. Yang Xingwen wiped the fine sweat from his forehead and said. To be honest, he also suspected whether Zhang Cheng was pretending to be cool. After all, buying an entire building at once sounded too magical. Do you have a system of gods and heroes? But Zhang Cheng was so indifferent and kept pushing the progress of the purchase, so he was not quite sure about the authenticity. Selling a building at once, this terrifying capital repayment should be a great thing for your company. You deliberate and negotiate and give me the lowest price. Zhang Cheng nodded and said. He was in no hurry to buy it right now. The main thing was that such a big deal was not something that could be done in a day or two. Mr. Zhang, for a deal of this size, our company needs to prepare a lot of things. Do you think it would be convenient for you to inspect the capital? Yang Xingwen cautiously made his request. A reasonable request. Talk to Coco later, I'll have her cooperate with you. Zhang Cheng nodded again. Yang Xingwen could now be certain that the Mr. Zhang in front of him was definitely not pretending. He really wanted to buy a building. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Yang Xingwen's attitude quietly became more respectful. At first, he was just being polite and courteous in front of Li Kiki to show off his demeanor. In fact, with his wealth and status, he simply doesn't care about ordinary small business owners. But at this point, he can't care about showing off his demeanor. Damn, if he can close such a big deal. He won't be the vice president anymore. He'll be the boss. By then, even the shareholders who are hostile to his father won't dare say anything. As for Li Coco, the goddess of his heart during college. To be honest, he still had some feelings for her. But if Zhang Cheng and Li Coco really had that kind of relationship, he would have to give up. Yang, that's enough for today. You need to inspect the capital, so I'll let Coco cooperate with you, but during this period, the house cannot be sold or rented, otherwise I won't buy it. Zhang Cheng proposed to leave, but before leaving, he still warned Yang Xingwen. He didn't like to live in second-hand houses. Unless there's a benefit, like a buy one get one free deal or something. Yang Xingwen walked the two of them to their car, and after watching them leave, he immediately returned to the company and called a meeting of the senior management. Meanwhile, in the car, Li Kiki couldn't hold back any longer, and finally, in the privacy of the car, she asked, Brother, this building is worth over 100 million yuan, where did you get so much money? My parents left it to me, and some of their assets have appreciated in value, Zhang Cheng replied calmly. Ha? Li Kiki's head was full of question marks. She knew that her aunt and uncle were rich, but not that rich. This is a building. Over 100 million yuan. Really? Zhang Cheng looked serious. In fact, he really wasn't lying. The cash rewards from the system were all transferred to his bank account through legal channels. And these legal channels were various overseas inheritances. If someone really investigated Zhang Cheng's assets, they would discover that his deceased parents were simply the most powerful parents in the universe, with assets in countries all over the world. What's more, these assets are constantly creating value, and one day they may suddenly earn millions or tens of millions of dollars, and then this money will be transferred to Zhang Cheng's account. Li Cook could see that Zhang Cheng was being serious, and although she still didn't quite believe him, she reluctantly accepted the explanation. Then she said, puzzled. Brother, that building is really nice, but why not just rent a place to live? Why spend so much money on buying it? No reason, I just want to live a little more comfortably, Zhang Cheng said. You're being so selfish. You can't spend money like that even if you're rich. Li Cuckoo still couldn't understand, and muttered under her breath. I'll give you a set back. Zhang Cheng glanced at her. Li Kiki felt as if she had been choked by something, swallowed, and said seriously, Brother, I think buying a property is the right thing to do, and I support you. Little cousin, don't push it. The two quickly returned to the company, and Li Kiki immediately got to work. Next, she would need to coordinate the capital verification with Mingxue Real Estate and negotiate the details of buying the property, and she would need to do all of this. It was the first time she had been exposed to such a loud voice, and she felt a lot of pressure, not daring to slack off at all. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, had an easier time. First, he sent a message to Lin Weicheng, asking him to tell Gao Xiaotu to come over and cooperate in filming a video. Then he started checking online to see the promotional effect on the Su family mother and daughter. Feng Jinglong from the operations department contacted a number of online media, which posted the images of the Su family mother and daughter being forced to pay debts in the form of current news. The images were all blurred out except for the debt collectors, but not the mother and daughter. The contrast between the fierce debt collectors and the pitiful mother and daughter was striking. This news was very interesting, and with worry-free media's covert promotion, it quickly became a hot topic on the internet. Chapter 75, One More Hat. Currently, only the first half of the video has been released. It mainly focuses on the debt collectors harassing the mother and daughter, and the pitiful appearance of the two. As expected, although the mother and daughter are in debt, they have aroused the sympathy of netizens. Although they are in debt, I think the fault lies with the creditor. It's just a small amount of money, right? Is it necessary to be so urgent? Yes, the man upstairs has left, not died. He left his beautiful wife and daughter behind. What's the difference? Netizens have always followed their five senses when forming their opinions. The Su family mother and daughter are beautiful, and online, the creditors are not in the right. Of course, this is also the result of worry-free media's covert efforts to stir things up. The first step in marketing is, of course, appearance. Then establish a persona. Coincidentally, the second half of the video was also released at this time. In the video, Su Wanqing has long, messy hair, red eyes, and a weak appearance, but what she says is very firm. I will pay back all the money my husband owes, but you cannot affect my daughter's life. Instantly, the image of a virtuous wife and mother was firmly established. Although she is indeed a virtuous wife and mother, this fact is now well known to the public. Seeing this, many netizens were moved. They felt even more sympathy for the mother and daughter. Some cursed the creditors. Some cursed Su Cohen, who had run away. Still others asked for the mother and daughter's payment codes in the comments section, wanting to make donations. But then, Su Qingqing also appeared. She stood behind her mother, but she didn't look like a young bird relying solely on her mother's protection. Instead, she said to the creditors, as long as my mother and I work hard to make videos, we will be able to pay off the debt sooner or later. Holy shit, they're internet celebrities? If anyone knows their TikTok accounts, I'll go reward them. Damn, that Su Cohen is such an asshole, forcing such a pretty wife and daughter to dance online for money. Begging for the mother and daughter's TikTok accounts. With the video at this point, the marketing has almost succeeded. Some fans who know the mother and daughter's account IDs have directly mentioned them in the comments section, and a large number of netizens have followed this, and the mother and daughter's fan base is rapidly increasing. At the same time, their popularity is also rapidly increasing. In just one day, it has created millions of rewards for Zhang Chang. However, the money that Zhang Chang swiped the other day will be returned soon, and once that money arrives, the balance will exceed 50 million. This amount of money is not enough to buy a house. But Zhang Chang is not at all panicked. At this point, he has already completed all the tasks of the system. Judging from the frequency with which the system releases tasks, a new task should be released soon. There is plenty of time to make money. Ding! Suddenly, there was a light sound. It was the phone ringing. Lin Weichai had just sent a WeChat message. Chang, I'm at Hanhai Shopping Mall, Gao Xiaotu is here too, come and find me, let's have dinner before getting down to business. I'll be there in a bit. Zhang Chang replied. He wasn't in a hurry to go over there, so he first called Feng Jinglong, checked on the progress of the work being done by the Su family mother and daughter, and after finding that there were no problems, sent a message to Yu Meng, and they would only leave together after she arrived. They were going out to dinner, and everyone else was bringing a date, so he had to bring one too. Otherwise, when they were showing off their affection for each other and getting intimate, it would be so uncomfortable for him to just stand there and watch. He chose Yu Meng purely because she was familiar with Lin Weichai and Gao Xiaotu and could hold a conversation with them. If he had brought someone else, someone he didn't know well, it would take a long time just to break the ice. A waste of time. President Zhang and President Lin invited you to dinner, why did you bring me? I'm a little embarrassed to see him. After leaving the company, Yumeng naturally took his arm. The number of fans of the Su family mother and daughter has skyrocketed, and everyone in the company knows it. she naturally knows it too. Yumeng also really wants to improve, and has long been determined to pay for progress. However, she dares not do so in the company. Chenggu is now the undisputed leader of the company, and she dares not offend her, so she dares not get too close to Zhang Chang. But when they go out, it doesn't matter. After she took Zhang Chang's arm, she kept leaning into him, and the two of them got closer and closer. Zhang Chang's arm moved slightly, and she could feel a soft and bouncy touch. "What's embarrassing?" Zhang Chang said casually while feeling it. "Last time, he was going to let me go, but I said I wanted to sue, and I was quite embarrassed." Yu Meng saw that Zhang Chang didn't refuse, and he suddenly beamed. "With me here, he won't say anything, so don't worry." Zhang Chang didn't drive, and anyway, Hanhai Shopping Mall wasn't far, so they could just stroll there. He. Yu Meng nodded. After promoting Chengyu, Zhang Chang had already become famous in the industry. Now the Su family mother and daughter are going to become famous too. Lin Weichai will have to get along with Zhang Chang even better. Just for Zhang Chang's face, Lin Weichai will not make things difficult for Yu Meng. The two walked all the way and soon arrived at the mall. Lin Weichai had already reserved a table at a Michelin restaurant, and the two went directly there. Entering the private room, Lin Weichai and Gao Xiaotu were already seated. "Lin Gu, it was just a matter of filming a video, so why did you make Gao Xiaotu come himself, and why did you make the trip yourself?" Zhang Chang asked after sitting down. Next to him, Yumeng took the initiative to wipe his hands with a towel, set the tableware, and took over the waiter's job. Seeing this, Lin Weichai's eyelids twitched. Damn, when Yumeng signed with Forest Media, he didn't treat him like this. He was a little heart-blocked. But in front of Zhang Chang, he didn't want to show it, so he laughed and said, "It's just something that came up, and I wanted to learn from your operational thinking. Feel free to learn, and you can watch when I make the video later." Zhang Chang was very generous. What a brother! Lin Weichai raised a glass. In fact, he wasn't trying to steal the show. There was no way to steal operational thinking. The reason he came in person was to, first, get along with Zhang Chang. Second, he was afraid. Lin Weichai glanced at Gao Xiaotu beside him and saw that Gao Xiaotu's eyes had been fixed on Zhang Chang since the moment he entered, and had not shifted for a moment. He was really afraid of Gao Xiaotu and Zhang Chang being alone together. Lin Weichai very much doubted that if he didn't come, Gao Xiaotu might bring him a hat back after filming the video. Just judging from Zhang Chang's current fame, this was very likely. Even without Zhang Chang taking the initiative, as long as he shows a little interest, there are plenty of female internet celebrities willing to throw themselves at him. "President Zhang, I'll leave the rest to you. Let me toast you first." After Lin Weichai and Zhang Chang clinked glasses, Gao Xiaotu also raised a glass of wine and tenderly toasted him. Seeing this, Lin Weichai's heart was filled with despair. Damn it, it's not definite. Just look at Gao Xiaotu, if I don't come, I'll definitely get another hat today. P.S. There's one more chapter, I'll post it later. Chapter 76. She's so eager to improve. Zhang Chang and Gao Xiaotu, who was trembling, had another drink. Lin Weichai's eyelids were jumping. Yu Meng was also gritting her teeth. Damn it, I'm here, is it your turn to propose a toast? Mr. Zhang, you still have work to do later, so you should drink less. Yu Meng picked up a napkin and wiped the corner of Zhang Chang's mouth. Lin Weichai's eyelids were twitching even more violently. This is Yu Meng? Yu Meng is no goody two-shoes, as you can see from her two big, flowery arms. It's just that nowadays things are better, and the underworld is gone. If this were 20 years ago, Yu Meng would have joined the underworld for sure. When he first signed up Yumeng, he had some ideas. But Yumeng has a bad temper, so he never dared to do anything. And now, she's wiping Zhang Chang's mouth? She's been possessed, hasn't she? Damn, it's better to be talented than rich. Yumeng has even learned to suck up to people. And Gao Xiaotu, if she wasn't by his side, she would probably have gone over to Lin Weichai's side. Lin Weichai felt a bit depressed. Seeing Yumeng acting like a sweet girlfriend, he couldn't help but feel a bit envious and jealous. Chang, what specific plans do you have for operating the bunny? Lin Weichai took a bite of his food and changed the subject. First, we'll make a video to create buzz for the bunny, and then the two companies will join forces to promote it. Zhang Chang said calmly. Lin Weichai felt a little faint at heart when he heard this. Is that all? What else? Zhang Chang asked in return. Lin Weichai really wanted to ask, is this enough to make it go viral? But he didn't really have the confidence to ask. If it was just Chung Yu going viral, then it could be considered a coincidence and luck. But now, the pair of mother and daughter from Woyo Media are going viral too. He pays close attention to Woyo Media all the time, and after noticing the rapid rise in popularity of the mother and daughter from the Su family, he is secretly amazed at Zhang Cheng's abilities. If the mother and daughter from the Su family go viral again, it will completely prove Zhang Cheng's abilities. In the future, who will dare to compare with him in the field of operating internet celebrities? It is precisely for this reason that Gao Xiaotu would not have flattered Zhang Cheng so blatantly in front of Lin Weikai. The temptation was really too great. Then I will follow your lead. Lin Weikai raised his glass again and toasted Zhang Cheng. Seeing this, Gao Xiaotu also quickly raised his glass. Mr. Zhang, I will even more follow your lead. I will do whatever you tell me to do. The two men toasted together, and Zhang Cheng naturally could not refuse, so he raised his glass. After another drink, the next person to toast, Yu Meng, immediately took the glass and used a paper towel to wipe the corner of his mouth. Although there was nothing to wipe, the emotional value was full. Lin Weikai could hardly bear to watch. Who the hell is this show for? It's like he doesn't have a woman. Cough cough. Lin Weikai coughed lightly. Gao Xiaotu is an internet celebrity, so naturally, she has a high emotional quotient. So she immediately imitated Yu Meng's actions, picked up a tissue and wiped the corners of Lin Weichai's mouth, and then took the initiative to pick up the bottle and pour a glass for Lin Weichai. Lin Weichai was contented, and a slightly smug expression appeared on his face. Zhang Cheng watched and laughed, thinking that men's competitiveness was really strange. Yu Meng saw this and was about to pour Zhang Cheng a drink as well. At this time, she did not advise Zhang Cheng to drink less. If Gao Xiaotu poured wine for everyone but not Zhang Cheng, it would make Mr. Zhang lose face. But Zhang Cheng stopped Yu Meng, smiling, I have things to do later, I'm not drinking. Yu Meng put down the wine bottle, her eyes flickered, and she had a new idea. She picked up a pair of serving chopsticks and started to serve Zhang Cheng food. Lin Weichai saw this and glanced lightly at Gao Xiaotu. Gao Xiaotu was speechless. Is this really necessary? But after all, Lin Weikai is the boss, and she still relies on Lin Weikai for support, so she imitated Yu Meng's actions and started to serve Lin Weikai food. This was not a battle between Lin Weikai and Zhang Cheng, but between Lin Weikai and Yu Meng. Lin Weikai could not bear to see Yu Meng and Gao Xiaotu both licking Zhang Cheng so much, and he wanted to get back at them. Yamon, on the other hand, did not want to lose to Xiaotu, so she had to do better than Xiaotu. Soon, it developed to the point where Zhang Cheng and Lin Weichai themselves did not need to use chopsticks. Xiaotu and Yamon fed them directly into their mouths. Zhang Cheng was able to enjoy the corrupt days of the ancient landlords for a while, and it was really a case of having food brought to his lips. However, Yu Meng is not meticulous, and while it was fine for a while, after a while, her hands became less steady. When she fed him again, her hand trembled and she got sauce on Zhang Cheng's mouth. Gao Xiaotu, who was sitting across from her, let out a sigh of relief. She had won, right? Damn, she was exhausted from feeding him all the time. Finally, she can take a break. Lin Weichai also had a broad smile on his face when he saw this. He felt like he had won a round. Yu Meng obviously wasn't as attentive as Gao Xiaotu. Yu Meng was also stunned. Did she lose? This was the first time she had been alone with Mr. Zhang for dinner, and she couldn't afford to lose. Yu Meng wanted to improve so badly that her mind was racing. She immediately had an idea. Looking at the food juice at the corner of Zhang Cheng's mouth, she didn't reach for a tissue to wipe it off, but instead, she leaned over directly and used her rosy lips to gently cover it. With a gentle flick of her tongue, she cleaned it up. Zhang Cheng. The soft, moist sensation from the corner of his mouth caused his expression to pause slightly. This bitch is too playful, isn't she? On the other side, Gao Xiaotu and Lin Weikai were also dumbfounded. Damn it, Yameng, do you have any limits? Lin Weichai's mouth twitched. When she first signed up for Yameng, she looked like a little tomboy, and she didn't look like this kind of sweet girlfriend at all. Gao Xiaotu, on the other hand, had a bad feeling. She turned her head slightly and looked at Lin Weichai, thinking to herself, this is disgusting, don't let it happen. But bad things just happen when you want them to. At this time, Lin Weichai didn't feel the urge to compete anymore. There was no need to compete, because with Yu Meng like this, he couldn't win. But it seems like this is pretty cool. Lin Weichai looked at Gao Xiaotu. Gao Xiaotu lowered her head and pretended not to see. Although she had slept with Lin Weichai countless times, she had never kissed him. Women are generally only willing to kiss, or even initiate kissing, when they have opened their hearts to a man. There are many women who are willing to sleep with a man, but not kiss him. Gao Xiaotu was only doing it to please Lin Weichai, and she didn't have any love for him at all. To let her do something like this with Lin Weichai, especially in front of other people, she really couldn't do it. Lin Weichai's expression froze, and he looked at Gao Xiaotu with a very resentful look in his eyes. Damn, this bitch, she doesn't give any face. Gao Xiaotu pretended to be dumb, but secretly thought, damn it, Yu Meng is really desperate for attention, isn't she? She'll do anything for a little attention, even this? Yu Meng saw that Gao Xiaotu didn't follow up, and her little face was full of a smug smile. Little brat, fighting with me? P.S. Today's extra chapter is complete, asking for small gifts righteously. Chapter 77, I'll give you a guild. After finishing their meal, the four of them came together to the content department of Wuyo Media. Yuan Liang had already prepared himself. Miss Gao, change into this outfit. He brought a dress that was still wrapped up and handed it to Gao Xiaotu. Long before the plan was even made, Zhang Chang had already asked him to prepare the clothes. The style was exactly the same as Zhang Chang remembered. This dress looks a bit ordinary, doesn't it? Gao Xiaotu took the dress and opened the packaging, looking a little puzzled. Lin Weichai also looked over and thought that the dress was indeed very ordinary and nothing out of the ordinary. However, he didn't say anything. As the saying goes, before Zhang Chang fails, he is the most authoritative, just listen. Try it on first. Zhang Chang said lightly. In fact, the dress does look very ordinary. But it depends on who is wearing it. If it is worn by an average-sized woman, it looks a bit bad. But if it is worn by a woman with a figure like Gao Xiaotu's, it is very charming. Good Mr. Zhang. Gao Xiaotu did not question again and immediately went to the dressing room to change clothes. After a moment, when she walked out, the eyes of everyone present lit up. This blue skirt is suitable for women with a plump figure. The soft fabric of the dress, supported by the plump figure, revealed the tempting curves without reservation. Especially the chest area. The fabric, which fit the body extremely well, naturally formed a deep ravine. It was different from the usual low-cut outfits. Low-cut outfits also show the ravine, and the white is also very attractive. But at this time, there is a layer of fabric covering the ravine, adding a touch of mystery. She walked lightly, and the trembling feeling made every man there feel a stirring in their hearts. Lin Weichai couldn't take his eyes off her. Gao Xiaotu had been with him for a long time, and he had long since lost his sense of novelty for her. He had seen her naked many times before, but even though she was clearly dressed quite tightly at the moment, his heart felt like it was on fire, and his heartbeat quickened. Damn it! Could it be that Zhang Chang is a real genius? He just changed his clothes, but why did he change so much? Lin Wei scratched his head, and he was full of admiration for Zhang Chang. He is worthy of being the man behind Chenggu. This technique is no joke. Okay, the costume effect is good, let's go to makeup. The makeup should go in the direction of gentle and pure. Zhang Chang nodded with satisfaction after watching it. In his previous life, the blue-clad war god became famous with this video. In the end, it's just a slight touch of contrast. A gentle temperament, a pure face, a shy smile, but a hot body, a gourd-shaped body, deep ravines covered by fabric. Gao Xiaotu saw that everyone's gaze seemed to be fixed on her, and she admired Zhang Chang even more. She immediately obediently cooperated and went to get makeup. Chang, you're really amazing. Lin Wei's gaze never left Gao Xiaotu, and it was only when she entered the dressing room mirror that he reluctantly took his eyes off her and looked at Zhang Chang, unable to help but exclaim in admiration. Zhang Chang gave a small smile and said nothing. It was like taking an exam with the answers. How could you get it wrong if you look at the answers before the questions? Yu Meng was still foolish on the sidelines. She had always been curious about how Zhang Chang would operate Gao Xiaotu, and she had had many speculations in her mind, but she never expected that Zhang Chang's methods would be so simple and direct. He just changed Gao Xiaotu's appearance, and the result was that Gao Xiaotu looked like a different person. Even she, a woman, found it very attractive. She didn't understand operations, but after seeing Gao Xiaotu, she instinctively felt that Gao Xiaotu would definitely become popular. Originally, after arriving at the company, Yu Meng no longer got along with Zhang Chang as closely. She was afraid of offending Chen Yu. But at this time, Yu Meng didn't care about that anymore. She quietly took a step forward and leaned against Zhang Chang, and Zhang Chang was like a robot with a trigger switch, and his arm naturally rested on her waist. Air. Was not thinking subjectively, it was purely a man's instinct. Yu Meng remained expressionless, just adjusting her posture to make it more comfortable for him to put his arm around her waist. Yuan Liang saw this scene and looked indifferent, not caring at all. This kind of thing happened all the time in internet celebrity agencies. But deep down, he secretly marveled. Basically, no one who runs an internet celebrity agency doesn't have a relationship with an internet celebrity. But the boss usually gets the internet celebrity through money and status. Like Lin Weichai. Zhang Chang also runs a company, and he has no shortage of money or status, but the way he got the internet celebrity was through talent. If Lin Weichai went bankrupt, he would probably have no one around him. But if Zhang Chang went bankrupt now, Yuan Liang felt that Chen Yuyu and Yu Meng, the company's internet celebrities, would probably be willing to help him make a comeback at their own expense. After waiting for a while, Gao Xiaotu also came out with her makeup done. Gao Xiaotu's own style has nothing to do with gentleness, but in terms of appearance, with a different makeup style, she can lean in the direction of purity. But style is something that can be changed, and the content department has experts who will help her adjust it. Lao Yuan, it's up to you next. Just adjust Gao Xiaotu's style and then film the video according to the script I wrote. Zhang Chang handed over the next task to Yuan Liang. Don't worry, Mr. Zhang, I'll definitely get the video done within the day. Yuan Liang promised with a padded chest. The boss has already taken care of the most important things. If he can't even get this done, then he doesn't deserve to be a manager, he should just go home and sell sweet potatoes. Well, get to work. Zhang Chang nodded, and then led Lin Weichai and Yu Meng back to the office. Filming a video is tedious, but there's no need for the boss to get involved. You hire people for a lot of money so that you can be lazy. Lin Gu, get ready on your end. Once the video is released, your company's operations department will kick into gear. Zhang Chang said to Lin Weichai after sitting down. No problem, I'll follow your lead. Lin Weichai said readily. Today, he was completely convinced. Although Zhang Chang had previously had the track record of making Chen Yuyu a star, and the Su family matriarch and daughter were now showing signs of going viral. But he didn't have a direct feeling for Zhang Chang's methods. But today, he saw it. Gao Xiaotu is still Gao Xiaotu, but she just changed her clothes and makeup, and the result is the same as if she had changed people. It made him feel moved. What the hell is this, a genius? Lin Weichai thought, I can't just cooperate with him once, I must cling to this thigh of Zhang Chang's, and I must cling to it tightly. Chang, I see that your company has not signed many artists, and I guess it's not easy to get a guild, right? Lin Weichai thought of an idea to show goodwill as soon as he thought of it. I also have a subsidiary company that operates a guild, so why not give it to you? P.S. I went with a friend to rent an apartment today, and I was busy for most of the day. I'll post one chapter first, and I'll post the other 2 chapters later. Chapter 78, Brothers are like hands and feet, and women are like. Forget it. In the past, there were not enough anchors in the company, so there was no way to do it. Now that there are enough anchors in the company, I will register a guild myself. Zhang Chang shook his head after pondering. There are some conditions for registering a guild. The main ones are the number of anchors and the active time of the anchors. Once upon a time, there was only one anchor in Wuyo Media and Shilwen, so naturally it did not meet the standards. Otherwise, he would not have borrowed Lin Weichai's company's guild last time. Lin Weichai knew this very well, which was why he offered to give Zhang Chang a guild as a way to strengthen their relationship. Zhang Chang chose to refuse, for a very firm reason. Now that the number of anchors at Worry-Free Media was sufficient, and the issue of active time was no longer a problem, he could register a guild on his own, so there was no need to take someone else's. Well, okay, then. Lin Weichai scratched his head. Damn it, these days, no one wants anything for free. And just after Zhang Chang had refused, a system prompt suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. Task issued, company development requires an anchor guild, please establish a Worry-Free Media anchor guild within 1 week. Task reward, cashback card 1, system lottery 3. Cashback card, used to get a full cashback on a single purchase. Here comes the task. Zhang Chang looked at the system message and felt a little relieved. Fortunately, he hadn't just asked Lin Weichai for his guild, otherwise he wouldn't have been able to trigger this task. This task was almost a free one. Zhang Chang had originally planned to set up his own live streaming guild, and the various conditions were easy to meet, so it was just a matter of course. As for the reward, Spending cashback card. This thing is awesome. A full refund for a single purchase. In other words, after using a cashback card, the system will return the exact amount spent on the next transaction. If I use this when buying a house. Zhang Cheng's first thought was this. Isn't it like buying a house for free? Just as Zhang Cheng was calculating, a new system prompt appeared in front of him. Side quest released. Side quest, help a friend. Task content, help a friend operate an internet celebrity with more than 5 million followers on a single platform. Reward, System Lottery 5. Side mission released. Side mission, the competitor is a moron. Task content, operate an internet celebrity of the same type as the target of the side mission, help a competitor and make its single platform fans exceed the other. Reward, System Lottery 6. The system has newly released 2 side missions. Zhang Cheng's expression started to look strange after reading them. It's not that the system is being clever, is it? First, he helped a competitor, and then he called the competitor a moron. Zhang Cheng looked at the competitor in his office and couldn't help but feel a little sympathetic. He saved a hot meme of the yellow-clad war god, ready to use it again in the future when he encountered a Kitten Gao-type influencer, but he wasn't obsessed with it. Maybe if he didn't encounter another influencer of the same type in the future, that would be fine. But now that the system missions had been released, the 6 chances in the lottery were still tempting. Now, he would have to actively seek out the target and quickly make the other person popular. Poor Lin Weikai, who had just gained a big celebrity with millions of followers, was not even happy for 2 days before he discovered that a new celebrity of the same type would appear on the same track and crush Gao Xiaotu. Lin Weikai was still wondering how to further advance his relationship with Zhang Cheng when he suddenly noticed that Zhang Cheng looked at him with some pity in his eyes. Suddenly, he scratched his head and said, "Cheng, what kind of look is that?" Nothing, I just think Gao Xiaotu is good and I want to sign an internet celebrity of the same type. Zhang Cheng decided to give him a heads up first. It would save him from feeling too bad later. Xiaotu is the best, how could he just sign someone of the same type? Lin Weichai was a little pleased when he heard this. But then he thought, what did Zhang Cheng mean by suddenly mentioning this? Could it be that he is a true businessman who thinks too quickly and understands the principle of give and take? Brother, are you interested in Xiaotu? Lin Weichai's face was a little twisted, but he said, it's okay, if you like someone as exceptional as Xiaotu, it's fine. I'm not a stingy person. How about this, I'll let her come to your company to learn for a few days. Zhang Cheng was dumbfounded on hearing this. Is this fucking learning? This isn't. Still some kind of trick you're playing, you prison guard. Lin Weichai sighed. Gao Xiaotu is such a gem, and he doesn't want to let him go. But that's just how business is. You gain some, you lose some. Sacrifice Gao Xiaotu a little, and your company will grow even stronger. Why worry about not having a second Gao Xiaotu? No, playing such a trick? Yu Meng had been playing with her phone the whole time, and she wasn't really interested in the conversation between the men. But at this moment, she put her phone down too, and looked at Lin Weichai with a blank expression. She was a little relieved that fortunately, she had been asked to leave by Mr. Zhang. If she continued to follow Lin Weichai, she might be given away one day. However, would Mr. Zhang accept her? If Mr. Zhang accepted her, it would mean that he was the same as Lin Weichai, and then she seemed to be in a bit of danger. Yu Meng shifted her gaze and looked at Zhang Cheng. Lingu, I didn't mean it like that. Zhang Cheng was a little speechless. I also have a similar hot topic. If I can hold up an internet celebrity similar to Gao Xiaotu, I'll let you know in advance, so that we won't have misunderstandings in the future. It's okay, brother, it's just a woman, I don't care, Lin Weikai thought Zhang Cheng was being polite and said with a smile. Zhang Cheng was speechless. Yu Meng was relieved. She has always been willing to offer herself to Zhang Cheng because he is young, rich and talented, and she is willing to give and take. If it were someone else, she might not be willing. Not to mention being passed around? But fortunately, Zhang Cheng is not like that. Really not. Anyway, remember what I said today. When my net celebrities surpass Gao Xiaotu in the future, think about what I said today. I told you in advance, so don't blame me. Zhang Cheng didn't bother to explain. We're brothers, why would I blame you? Lin Weikai laughed, not taking it seriously. It was possible to promote one internet celebrity of the same type. But to promote 2 internet celebrities of the same type? That would be difficult, wouldn't it? He just felt that Zhang Chang liked Gao Xiaotu and was embarrassed to promote Gao Xiaotu, so he planned to sign up an internet celebrity of his own, but he was afraid that he might misunderstand, so he wanted to let him know in advance. We're all buddies, what's the point of being polite? Lin Weikai thought Zhang Chang was a friend he could rely on, but then he turned around and saw Gao Xiaotu outside the window, filming a video on the green space in front of the building. Chang, I'm going downstairs to check it out, so I won't be able to keep you company. With that, he ran downstairs to watch Gao Xiaotu film the video. In the office, Zhang Chang and Yu Meng were left alone. Chapter 79 For the Happiness of Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, do you really want to sign someone like Gao Xiaotu? Yu Meng couldn't help but ask after Lin Wei had left. Zhang Chang nodded. Yu Meng's mouth fell open. Men really do like big ones. But she herself was not strong enough. And with the same slim figure, Chengdu was bigger than her. Even Kochenkian was stronger than her. Yu Meng felt a little depressed. Do you have any recommendations for suitable candidates? Zhang Cheng thought that Yu Meng was also in the circle of internet celebrities, so he asked. Mr. Zhang, do you really like big ones that much? Yu Meng was speechless. Nonsense, who doesn't like big ones? Aren't you girls also? Zhang Cheng stopped before he finished, afraid that he would not be approved. I like talented ones. Yu Meng blushed slightly and said. Who is talented? Zhang Cheng asked. You. Yu Meng said firmly. Zhang Cheng didn't say anything in response. Women's mouths lie like ghosts. Whoever believes them is a fool. You don't believe me? Yu Meng felt a little aggrieved. She felt that she really admired Zhang Chang, otherwise she would not have made that move at the dinner table. Believe it. Zhang Chang directly demonstrated the special grammar of the Chinese language. Triple affirmation means negation. So do you like me? Yu Meng gritted her teeth in anger. It's okay. Zhang Chang casually said. What do you mean by okay? Yu Meng was depressed. She could tell that Zhang Chang was a smooth operator who was slippery and impossible to catch. How's the yoga you practiced last time? Zhang Chang didn't bother arguing with a woman over this and changed the subject directly. Well, Yu Meng stuttered, it's okay. In fact, she didn't practice at all. That day she went to see Su Wanqing, who demonstrated a few moves for her, and she just gave up. The yoga moves were too difficult. Who can stretch their feet up to their head? Yu Meng never went to Su Wanqing again to learn. When Zhang Chang asked her at this moment, she felt like a bad student who had been called on by the teacher, and she immediately felt guilty. Show me a few moves, Zhang Chang said. Okay. Yu Meng gritted her teeth and did a few of the most basic moves, but they were all crooked and not standard at all. I'm teaching you for your own good, who do you think I'm doing it for? Zhang Chang's tone became stern. I'll teach you myself now, practice hard, if you don't get better, I won't let you off the hook. Yu Meng had never seen Zhang Chang so stern before. She didn't even dare speak, standing timidly to the side, with her head hanging down, looking like a frightened little rabbit. The big, flowery arms that followed her were really suffering. Next, Zhang Chang began to teach Yu Meng the legendary yoga technique. Yu Meng is small and delicate, so she toppled over easily. She really studied hard and picked it up quite quickly. It just hurt so much that she gnashed her teeth. From now on, she will practice at least once a day. I will conduct spot checks. If you don't practice well one day, your operation will be cancelled directly. After a period of study, Zhang Chang gave a stern warning. Oh, I got it. Yu Meng is not an honest person. After agreeing, she muttered, what's there to practice? Isn't it just to make you feel good? What did you say? Zhang Chang has a triple constitution and excellent hearing. Although she spoke very quietly, he heard her clearly. At this moment, he really felt the sense of a teacher facing a worthless student who hates seeing their student fail to improve. Damn it, I'm doing this for your own good. What does it have to do with me? Zhang Chang was dumbfounded. How could she hear him with such a small voice? But since she had already been exposed, she also gave up and whispered, look at the positions you teach, all kinds of things, not just for the sex, but you never say you like me, but you've already figured out all the positions for later. Zhang Chang felt a little dizzy. Is this how it feels when facing a bad student? He finally understood why some parents would lose their temper when coaching their children. Damn, who wouldn't be angry when they meet someone so smart? Forget it, don't practice anymore. With your IQ, I'm afraid you'll just train yourself out. Zhang Cheng sat down on the boss chair in a despondent manner. For the first time since his time travel, he felt powerless. This kind of academic slacker, love it or leave it. Even if he is cured, he will still drool. Mr. Zhang, don't be angry. Seeing this, Yumeng panicked a little and quickly said, even if it's for your happiness, I will practice hard. You'd better go now. Zhang Cheng didn't want to see this person right now. Mr. Zhang, I'm leaving. Yumeng was a little reluctant to go, so she came forward and gave Zhang Cheng a soft kiss on the cheek before leaving. He watched as Yumeng left, and Zhang Cheng slumped in his boss's chair, taking a long time to come to his senses. He looked at the time and realized that it was almost time to go home. So he called in the 4 managers and Li Kiki for a meeting. How many followers do Su Laoshi and Su Qingqing have on their TikTok accounts now? Zhang Cheng asked. They've already broken through 5 million. Feng Jinglong's tone was excited, and as the popularity of their accounts continued to grow, so did their followers. The other managers were also very excited at the news. The company is getting better and better. Judging by the current trend, it is only a matter of time before the company has a second big internet celebrity with tens of millions of followers. Lao Feng and Lao Yuan, you two work hard, one focusing on content quality and the other on operational progress. Don't slacken off, Zhang Cheng said. Understood, Mr. Zhang. Yuan Liang and Feng Jinglong said together. The company should register its own live streaming guild as well. Can you arrange this, Zhou? Coordinate the live streaming times of the company's various anchors, and register the guild as soon as the standards are met. Zhang Cheng looked at Zhou Yun. Yes, Mr. Zhang. Zhou Yun nodded indifferently. In terms of the current strength of worry-free media, it would be really easy to meet the standards for registering a guild. Guilds are very important. For the highest level guilds, the platform can reduce the commission on rewards to 20%. With 10 million rewards, you can save 3 million. Even without the system task, Zhang Cheng still wants to do it. He felt more at ease handing the task over to Zhou Yun, and since there was nothing else to do, he announced, meeting adjourned. Everyone dispersed, but Li Kiki stayed behind. Brother, I have already contacted Mingxi Real Estate, and the capital verification has been completed. They are now negotiating the price. Although Zhang Cheng's account currently only has less than 50 million. Mingxi Real Estate already believes in Zhang Cheng's strength. It is too simple for someone with 50 million to want to buy a building that costs more than 100 million. Therefore, Mingxi Real Estate has directly started the bargaining process. For such a large transaction, the price is the most important issue. Mingxi Real Estate of course wants to make more money, but they dare not ask for too much. If they scare off the client with such a big deal that will return more than 100 million at once, the company's senior management will all have to be punished. After reporting, Li Kiki leaned slightly closer to Zhang Cheng and whispered, however, Yang Xingwen secretly revealed to me the bottom price of Mingxi Real Estate. P.S. Finished in 3 changes today. Chapter 80, They're on fire. What was the price he was talking about? Zhang Cheng asked with interest. 4,200,000 per set. Li Kiki said. That's a good price. When you talk to them later, use that price as a target. Zhang Cheng nodded and said. Brother, why do you think Yang Xingwen did this? Li Kiki was a little puzzled. Maybe he wants to woo you, so he's showing off. Zhang Cheng laughed. How could that be? Li Kiki was speechless. She could also see that Yang Xingwen had a crush on her, but this was a multi-billion-dollar deal. By revealing the bottom price, worry-free media would save at least 20 million yuan. And Mingxi Real Estate will lose more than 20 million in revenue. I'm not made of gold. Is Yang Xingwen worth all this craziness? Then there must be internal struggles. Yang Xingwen wants to facilitate this deal, take credit for it, and give us a low price, losing the company's revenue, but he won't lose any credit. Zhang Cheng said with a smile. That makes sense. You're just teasing me. Li Kiki could not help but pull the corners of her mouth. Okay, now that we know the bottom price, we can negotiate. I'll leave the whole thing to you. Zhang Cheng directly dumped all the work on his cousin. With such an able cousin, it would be a waste not to exploit her. Brother, this is such a big deal, I feel a bit intimidated. Li Kiki sounded apprehensive. Although she had always been in charge of finances, she had never traded such a large amount of money before. This is an opportunity to hone your skills. If you can close this deal, what else could possibly stump you? Zhang Chang acted like a good older brother. Thank you, brother. Li Kiki was deeply moved. A transaction worth hundreds of millions of yuan was just handed over to her. If she had learned from Yang Xingwen and secretly made a profit for herself, she would probably have lost all of her cousin's money. But her cousin still handed it over to her. This was obviously a sign of trust in her and an exercise in her abilities. She should thank us. Zhang Cheng smiled slightly. Brother, I'll go over there first, I have a lot to do. Li Kiki said goodbye and left. After his cousin left, Zhang Chang also left the office and went directly to the content department. The video of Gao Xiaotu had already been filmed, and the content department, under the leadership of Yuan Liang, was working overtime to rush the production of the video. Lin Weichai and Gao Xiaotu were also there, standing behind the editor as they watched the video being produced with their own eyes. Mr. Zhang, you're here. Yuan Liang saw Zhang Chang and greeted him. Everyone else turned around at once. Lin Weichai and Gao Xiaotu also looked at Zhang Chang. Lin Weichai said, Chang, you're here. The video is ready. When will it be released? Release it now, Zhang Chang said directly. It was only a little after 5 o'clock, the peak time for people leaving work and school, and also the peak time for traffic on short video platforms. It was a good time to release it now. After the video is released, it will ferment for a while and catch the evening rush hour when traffic is at its peak. Lin Weichai suddenly became nervous. He had clearly watched the video being made with his own eyes and felt inside that the quality was ridiculously high, and it would definitely go viral once it was released. But at this moment, as the release button was clicked, his heart suddenly lifted. And Gao Xiaotu, as the person involved, immediately became tense. Will it really go viral? Could she become as popular as Chen Yuyu? She was eager for it to catch on. In the internet celebrity world, popularity is everything. Before it caught on, Lin Weichai could summon her at will and dismiss her at will. But after Zhang Chang expressed his intention to promote her, her status immediately rose visibly. For example, today, she gave Lin Weichai no face at the dinner table. Lin Weichai didn't say anything. This is the strength of Zhang Chang. He wants to praise Gao Xiaotu, and Gao Xiaotu has not yet become popular, but she already gets a little of the treatment that comes with being popular. Gao Xiaotu can't even imagine how high her status would be if she really became as popular as Chen Yuyu. At least, Lin Weichang will never think of treating her like a plaything again. She glanced back slightly and saw Zhang Cheng standing there quietly, still and serene, but like a mountain that commands respect. She couldn't help feeling a little sorry for herself. If it had been me who was picked that day, how wonderful it would have been. Gao Xiaotu was incredibly envious of Yu Meng. As a certain success guru, Mr. Xiao, said, I'll give $1 million to any employee who betrays me. And to any employee who stays loyal, I'll give billions. Hear, hear. Applause. Gao Xiaotu envied him for this. She is not Zhang Cheng's person after all. She praises an outsider like herself and can come up with such powerful tactics. How powerful will he be when he praises his own people? Lin Weichang also noticed Gao Xiaotu's little move, but pretended not to see it. He is not Zhang Chang, and he can conquer these women with his talent. Gao Xiaotu is under his control. But if Gao Xiaotu becomes popular and becomes the mainstay of forest media, then he will have to show her some respect. But for now, she's not yet famous. The video has just been released. But wherever Zhang Chang goes, it's as if Gao Xiaotu is already famous. He doesn't dare bully Gao Xiaotu anymore. After the video was released, Zhang Cheng directly threw a 100,000 traffic card. Although Gao Xiaotu is not from Woyo Media. After all, it is Zhang Cheng's work, and his request is to become an instant hit. If it doesn't become popular, he won't be able to live up to his reputation. So he didn't hesitate to give away a data card. Let's go to the operations department to check the data. Lin Weichai grabbed Gao Xiaotu's arm and tried to drag Zhang Cheng along, rushing to the operations department. You guys go ahead, I'm going home after work. Zhang Cheng said lightly as he broke free. He had done everything he could, and now he just had to wait for the fruit of his labor. It's better to go home and spend time with Chaozhue than to stay here and look at the data. Lin Weichai was anxious as fire in his heart, but when he saw Zhang Cheng so indifferent, he became even more anxious and started scratching his head. Zhang Cheng just ignored him and walked away. Damn it! Lin Weichai was speechless, but he was really anxious to see the data, so he ignored Zhang Cheng and dragged Gao Xiaotu to the operations department. However, Gao Xiaotu didn't need him to drag her, she was even faster than Lin Weikai. But when the two arrived at the operations department, they discovered that in addition to them, there were two other people also nervously staring at the data. Mom, the fan base has reached 6 million. Su Qingqing was dressed in a girlish fairy dress, the soft fabric wrapping her slender and graceful body. She excitedly embraced Su Wanqing's arm, her trembling body shaking her skirt, revealing her slender ankles and a pair of white sneakers. Su Wanqing was dressed in the same way, but there was no sign of her trying to look young. She had a gentle temperament and her actions were soft and graceful, as if she were a real fairy come down to earth. However, even this big fairy was too excited to hold herself together at this moment. She tried hard to restrain her delicate body so that it wouldn't tremble with excitement. They had 6 million followers. They had just broken past the 5 million mark an hour or so ago. Before that, they had never even had 1 million followers. They were famous. They were really famous. This was also the moment when Zhang Chang was not there, otherwise they would have been so grateful that they would worship him. Zhang Chang has rescued them from the abyss of darkness. And he has given them an incredibly bright future. I really don't know how to repay him. Chapter 81, Helping a Competitor Reach 6 million followers? Lin Weichai and Gao Xiaotu glanced at each other when they heard Su Qingqing's voice. This increase is too fast, isn't it? Gao Xiaotu was a little worried. President Lin, do you think my followers can increase this quickly? I think so. Lin Weichai wasn't sure either. Although Gao Xiaotu's videos were of good quality. But 1 million followers in just over an hour is a bit of an exaggeration. The two of them waited nervously for the data to refresh. Soon, the data for the first hour came out. The number of views, likes, retweets and comments, as well as the most important number of followers, were all there. It's gone viral. Gao Xiaotu was relieved. Just looking at the data for this 1 hour, she knew she was safe. However, compared to the Su family next to her, it seems that she is still far behind. As expected. President Zhang is still good to his own people. When she thinks about this, Gao Xiaotu's joy in her heart is greatly diminished, and she is even more envious. Lin Weichai is on the phone at this time, remotely commanding the operations department of Forest Media to add fuel to Gao Xiaotu's video. Tonight is destined to be a sleepless night for them. The same goes for the Su family mother and daughter. And even more so for Chaoyue. The next morning, Yang Chaoyue took the first day off. Brother Chang, I want to take a day off. Early in the morning, Yang Chaoyue huddled under the covers, only her pitiful little face showing, her eyes flashing as she looked at Zhang Chang. Although Zhang Chang wasn't looking at the data in the operations department, he was still well aware of the achievements of the Su family mother and daughter and Gao Xiaotu. The final number of followers for the Su family was 7.5 million. But the news was still developing, and Wuyo Media had already started to make a real impact. It could be predicted that it was only a matter of time before the Su family's followers exceeded 10 million. It could even happen in a day or two. Gao Xiaotu's followers had also exceeded 3 million, and as the video of the blue-clad warrior goddess spread across the internet, her followers continued to increase at an extremely rapid rate. With 2 successes, Zhang Chang was naturally in a good mood. His mood was also a little higher. After working day and night, Yang Chaoyue couldn't get up this morning. Well, get some rest. Zhang Chang reached out and pinched Chaoyue's face, then got dressed, got up, and went to work at the company. Yang Chaoyue let out a sigh of relief as she watched Zhang Chang leave. Originally, Zhang Chang had increased both the amount of time and the number of times he spent with her, and she was very happy about it. But when Zhang Chang really turned on all cylinders, she couldn't handle it anymore. Xiaoyu curled up in the covers, her gaze a little sad. She simply couldn't hold out on her own. What was she going to do? After arriving at the company, Zhang Chang went to the operations department to check the specific data. When he arrived, he found that Su Jia's mother and daughter, Lin Weichai, and Gao Xiaotu were all here. The 4 of them looked tired, but there was a sense of excitement in their spirits. It was obvious that they had not left here all night, and they probably hadn't even slept. Upon seeing Zhang Chang arrive, Su Qingqing was the first to come over to greet him. Mr. Zhang, my mother and I are furious, we are really furious, thank you. The young girl excitedly threw herself into Zhang Chang's arms, and the faint fragrance of a young girl's body and her hot body temperature entered Zhang Chang's brain through his sense of touch and smell. His physical condition is now terrifyingly high, and he can't stand even the slightest stimulation. That is to say, he also spent a lot of energy at Chaoyue this morning, otherwise he would be making a fool of himself at the moment. Zhang Chang looked at Su Wanqing. He knew that Miss Su paid the most attention to the distance between men and women, and also paid more attention to protecting her daughter. Su Qingqing was so excited that she hugged him and wouldn't let go. Zhang Cheng's expression was a little helpless. "Hurry up and let go, auntie, or I'll scare you again in a while." He looked at Su Wanqing and hoped that Su Wanqing would quickly tell Su Qingqing to go away. But Su Wanqing, who was the most conservative, had no intention of calling it off at this time. In fact, she was just as excited inside. It was just that she was a little older, and her daughter had rushed over first, otherwise she might have hesitated a little and rushed over too. There was no way around it, this night had been crazy. It had also left her in a state of extreme excitement, and for a while there was simply no room for reason or calm in her mind. Since Su Wanqing didn't say anything, Zhang Chang had to say it himself. "Qingqing, this is the company, it's not a good influence." Okay, I'll let go." Su Qingqing's face was flushed with excitement. After letting go of Zhang Chong, she was still in a state of extreme excitement. "Mr. Zhang, Qingqing, and I really don't know how to thank you." Su Wanqing slowly walked over a few steps, but her emotions were getting more and more turbulent. In the end, she couldn't help but throw herself into Zhang Cheng's arms. However, unlike Su Qingqing's state of excitement, she silently shed tears. "Why are you still crying?" Zhang Cheng gently patted her jade back. Su Wanqing did not reply, just kept crying. She remembered the bitterness of her heart since her husband had left. Especially when the creditors came to the door, she had been desperate. But Zhang Cheng had saved them and given them a bright future. Su Wanqing cried, and suddenly felt something was wrong. In fact, just now Zhang Cheng had changed, but Su Qingqing was young and had no idea what it was. But Su Wanqing is a veteran, so she naturally understood what had happened. For a moment, she forgot to cry, her face turning red as she took 2 steps back. "Mr. Zhang, I'm sorry." Su Wanqing not only did not blame Zhang Cheng in the slightest, but instead apologized to him. In her heart, Zhang Cheng was definitely a good person. Now that this kind of thing had happened, it had nothing to do with Zhang Cheng and was all her own responsibility. It's just that she's already at an age like this, and Mr. Zhang can. Su Wanqing felt very embarrassed. Lin Weikai, who was watching the scene, suddenly had a sudden realization. Damn, no wonder Zhang Cheng didn't want Gao Xiaotu. It turns out that he doesn't like it. Although Su Wanqing is not young, she has been properly maintained and has the blessing of legendary yoga, so she looks like a young woman in her 30s. Su Qingqing, on the other hand, is invincible in her youth, full of the innocence and purity of a young girl. With them around, it's normal to not look up to Gao Xiaotu. "Teacher Su, Qingqing, you've been up all night, don't look at the data anymore, go to sleep," Zhang Cheng said to the two with a normal expression. "President Zhang, then we'll go rest." Su Wanqing felt a little panicked inside, and pulled Su Qingqing and ran away. Su Qingqing was reluctant to part, and wanted to continue sharing the joy with Zhang Cheng, but she couldn't convince her mother, so she had to leave with her. "How many followers does Gao Xiaotu have?" Zhang Cheng asked. "Almost 4 million, Mr. Zhang." Gao Xiaotu couldn't wait to answer before Feng Jinglong, the operations manager, could reply. She was also extremely excited at this moment. "Well, continue to promote the stream and quickly push Gao Xiaotu's follower count above 5 million. Zhang Cheng said to Feng Jinglong. Feng Jinglong immediately started operating. Lin Weicheng also immediately contacted the operations department of his company. With the stream pushing of the two companies, plus natural traffic, Gao Xiaotu's followers had already exceeded 5 million before noon. At the same time, a system prompt also appeared in Zhang Cheng's eyes. Side quest completed. Chapter 82, The Ruler. Congratulations, host, you have won 5 system lottery draws. A system prompt appeared in front of Zhang Cheng's eyes, offering a total of 5 chances to win the system lottery. Even though he was in the office, Zhang Cheng could hear bursts of cheers coming from the operations department. First came the voice of Gao Xiaotu, and then the voice of Lin Weichai. Both were very excited. Even the employees of Wuyo Media were cheering along. The boss is so awesome. He knows how to promote other people's internet celebrities, and he's always right. In the office, Zhang Cheng glanced at the 5 lucky draw opportunities, but didn't rush to use them. In his experience, the lucky draw was most likely to be the guaranteed 100,000 traffic cards and 100,000 yuan in cash. Now he had a total of 7 lucky draw opportunities that he hadn't used, and if he drew them individually without using the targeted lucky draw cards, he probably wouldn't be able to draw anything. So it's better to save it up and use it all at once when there are more chances. The chances of winning something good will be higher if the number goes up. At least it's satisfying. Time passed and it was afternoon. Lin Weichai and Gao Xiaodu continued to look at the data in the operations department despite their exhaustion. After being ordered by Zhang Cheng to take a break, Su's mother and daughter couldn't help but return to the company and keep an eye on the data in the operations department. Their reaction was normal. She did the same when the UU app was at its peak. Zhang Cheng understood and left the 4 excited people alone to get on with their own business. A few days passed, and the work permits for Qiu Chanqian and Lin Zhang were finally ready. Zhang Cheng called the two to his office and said, "Your work permits are ready, and you have registered accounts on all the platforms. You can start creating content and live streaming now." Qiu Chanqian was still dressed in a cool way today, in black workwear jeans with a loose fit and a long length that ended at her ankles, and a black leather jacket, giving her the look of a street dance girl. But this cool outfit with that cute face didn't make her look cooler, but rather cuter. "Mr. Zhang, what work do we have scheduled for the next step?" Qiu Chanqian's cute single-eyelid eyes blinked as she looked at Zhang Cheng. These past few days, she hadn't had much work to do and had already played around Hangzhou. The only pity was that she wasn't accompanied by Zhang Cheng, but Lin Zhang. She was eager to start working so that she would have the opportunity to spend time with Zhang Cheng. And now, her wish was finally about to come true. "You and Zhang work hard and broadcast the required amount of time for the guild. I will start managing you once we've finished with the operations for Teacher Su and Su Qingqing," Zhang Cheng said. Chang Yuyu is now broadcasting normally, and the Su family mother and daughter will also start broadcasting soon. Lin Zhang and Qiu Chanqian can also start broadcasting soon, and Yu Meng is also filming videos and broadcasting normally every day. It is estimated that it will take just 1 or 2 days to register for the lowest level guild. "What should I broadcast, Mr. Zhang?" Lin Zhang asked at this time. She was very different from Qiu Chanqian. Qiu Chanqian had a work called Hot Ice Cream, and she had also appeared in Chang Yuyu's live broadcast room. Her fan base and future development path were already set. That is the singer route. But Lin Zhang was at a loss. She was not famous in the mainland, and she had not chosen a path to develop. If she was asked to make a video, she didn't know what to film. Not to mention live streaming. "You're so lucky. You're so pretty and have such a great body. Just take beautiful photos of your body and face, and for live streaming, just chat with your fans. It's really easy," Zhang Cheng said with a smile. Lin Zhang was a little puzzled. Could this really make her popular? Next to her, Qiu Chanqian looked at her best friend with a critical eye. She's pretty and has a good figure. She didn't expect Zhang Cheng to have such a high opinion of her. But fortunately, she's not bad herself. Qiu Chanqian looked down at herself. Although she was thin, she had everything she needed. The only pity was that it wasn't summer, and she couldn't show off her tiny waist, which was her trump card. Of course she couldn't do that. Zhang Cheng answered Lin Zhang's question. She was much prettier and had a much better figure, but it wasn't that simple to become popular. But don't worry, I already have a plan for your operations. All you have to do now is increase your live streaming time. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Lin Zhang's heart was put at ease. She had been quite confused. She wanted to become famous, but didn't know which direction to take. But fortunately, she had a good boss, so she didn't have to worry about these problems. "Qiu Chanqian, you have a very firm direction, which is singing sweet songs. Do you have any questions?" Zhang Cheng looked at Qiu Chanqian again. "I have no problem with that." Qiu Chanqian immediately patted her chest to reassure him. "Okay, you two go ahead." Zhang Cheng finished talking about business and told the two of them to get to work. Qiu Chanqian was a little anxious. She hadn't seen Zhang Cheng for a few days, and now that she had, he was just going to say a few words about business and leave? But she didn't know what reason to use to stay. She could only anxiously wink at Lin Zhang. Lin Zhang rolled her eyes in secret. She was really impressed. When a best friend is chasing a guy, why does she have to rack her brains? Who is chasing the guy anyway? However, she is a higher rank than Qiu Chanqian. With a twirl of her eyes, she came up with an idea. "By the way, Mr. Zhang, the yoga you taught us last time was quite effective, but Chanqian seems to be a bit rusty with a few moves. As she spoke, Lin Zhang gave Zhou Qianqian a wink. Zhou Qianqian was overjoyed. Lin Xingxing was indeed the best. She looked at Zhang Chang and nodded eagerly. Yes, Mr. Zhang, there are a few moves I'm not familiar with. Could you please teach me again? Okay, since it's not yet the peak time for live broadcasts, I'll teach you again. Zhang Chang nodded and then found 2 yoga mats and spread them on the office floor. If there's nothing else, I'll go first. Wait, we? Lin Zhang was about to leave, giving the 2 of them some privacy, when he suddenly realized something. A green, slender finger pointed at him and me? Teaching 1 is teaching, teaching 2 is also teaching. It's just that you can also consolidate it again. Practicing this yoga well will be of great benefit to you. Zhang Chang said. Lin Zhang didn't want to be a third wheel, but there was nothing he could do about it. He could only give Zhou Qianqian a helpless expression. Zhou Qianqian was also very helpless. With such a big electric light bulb nearby, she couldn't perform. Okay, let's start. Zhang Chang said after spreading out 2 yoga mats. Zhou Qianqian and Lin Zhang glanced at each other and had no choice but to take off their jackets, get on the yoga mats, and start today's yoga practice. Zhang Chang, on the other hand, turned around and went back to his desk, where he took out a ruler from the drawer. Yesterday, he was half killed by the academic slacker Yumeng, so when he came today, he bought this ruler on the way. It was originally for Yumeng. Now it's good that Zhou Qianqian and Lin Zhang used it first. P.S. I'll finish today's 3 chapters, so I'm asking for a little present. Oh. Chapter 83, Whoever hits, takes responsibility. Legendary yoga is a godsend for internet celebrities and celebrities, who make their living by being young and attractive. But the effect of practicing it once or twice may not be obvious. So it is inevitable that they will not practice it with all their heart. This ruler is not only for Yumeng, but also for the others. If anyone doesn't practice hard, don't blame him for being rude. Zhou Qianqian and Lin Zhang happened to bump into each other today. In fact, Zhou Qianqian and Lin Zhang are very familiar with each other's yoga. But since they are creating opportunities, they of course can't seem so skilled. While doing yoga, the 2 of them kept eye contact, not noticing that Zhang Chang had taken a ruler. Lin Zhang gave Zhou Qianqian a wink, meaning, do what you did last time and deliberately do a few different moves, and then Mr. Zhang will come over and give you personal guidance. Zhou Qianqian nodded lightly, so she deliberately did a different move. She was looking forward to Zhang Chang coming over to correct her posture with his hands. But suddenly, she heard a sharp wind. It seemed like something was breaking through the air quickly. She was wondering what the sound was. The next second. Pop. A crisp sound. A sharp pain started in her perky buttocks and traveled through her nerves directly to her brain. Ah! Zhou Qianqian let out a cry of pain and fell directly to the ground. Fortunately, there was a yoga mat under her, so she didn't fall, but the pain in her buttocks was still there, burning hot, making her tears quickly gather in her eyes and about to gush out the next second. Lin Zhan, who was standing nearby, thought he was going to eat dog food. But then he suddenly saw this scene, and he was so scared that he shivered. The yoga pose that was going so well suddenly went awry. It's over. Lin Zhan's face turned white. Sure enough, Zhang Chang looked over, and then waved his ruler. With a crack, and Lin Zhan also covered his butt and fell down. Do you really not take me seriously? Zhang Chang looked at the 2 pitiful people covering their butts and said coldly with a scowl. You have to know that even the highest biotechnology cannot make someone young again, but yoga has this effect. You still don't take this precious thing seriously? In theory, Zhang Chang is just the boss and has no right to hit his employees. But in order to promote the progress of legendary yoga, he had no choice but to resort to this measure. Of course, he only hit them in a proportionate manner, on the buttocks. The buttocks have a lot of flesh, so they can't be damaged. But it hurts, and it will teach them a lesson. At this time, Zhou Qianqian and Lin Zhang were covering their buttocks and listening to Zhang Chang's admonition. They were both extremely aggrieved. If they really had to be beaten for not practicing well, then that would be fine. But the point is, they were both practicing well. Lin Zhang looked at her friend with a reproachful expression, as if to say, I've suffered so much for you. I was clearly doing it well, but I still got beaten up. Zhou Qianqian was speechless and hung her head in guilt. Get up, and practice properly. If you don't get it right, you'll get beaten up again. Zhang Chang tapped his hand with the ruler and spoke sternly. Oh, I'll practice properly. Xiao Qianqian and Lin Zhang obediently climbed to their feet and began practicing yoga with all their concentration. This time, they dared not play any tricks. Soon, the two of them expertly completed a practice. Isn't this pretty good? Zhang Chang nodded, gave a word of approval, and then said, if you practice badly, you will be beaten. If you practice well, you will be rewarded. I can give you some rewards, and you can name it yourself. As long as it's not too much, I can satisfy you. A stick and a carrot. Zhang Chang, a veteran of the workforce, is very familiar with this tactic. Now that he is the boss, he uses it with ease. Mr. Zhang, can I have an advance on my salary for 1 month? Lin Zhang's eyes lit up and she quickly said, my family doesn't understand my decision to come to work in the mainland. I want to buy them some expensive gifts to prove myself. Her parents have been pressuring her to go back. She had long had this idea. But she had just joined the company and had not yet started work, so she was a little embarrassed to ask for an advance on her salary. Now that Zhang Chang was rewarding her, she took the opportunity to ask. I don't need an advance, I'll give you a bonus of 10,000 yuan, which should be enough to buy a gift, right? Zhang Chang said directly. Yes, that's enough. Lin Zhan was suddenly beaming with joy. Such a generous boss is really very appealing. If it wasn't for Zhou Qianqian, she would have taken the initiative to woo him. How about you? I'll give you 10,000 yuan too. Zhang Chang looked at Zhou Qianqian again. He was so rich that he didn't care about the small amount of money, as long as it could motivate them to practice yoga. If they could maintain their youth for a few more years, they would earn a lot of money. It was a win-win situation. I don't want money. Zhou Qianqian's eyes shifted suspiciously, and she said with a slight blush, Mr. Zhang, you just hit me really hard, so just help me with the pain. Pain relief? I'll buy you some medicine? Zhang Chang was a little scratching his head. He didn't hit her very hard, so why is it still hurting? No medicine, just rub it for me. Zhou Qianqian lowered her head, not wanting Zhang Chang to see her red cheeks and shy expression. Zhang Chang. Lin Zhan. You're so innocent and sweet, I never thought you'd get so angry. Zhang Chang scratched his head. Lin Zhan gave her a look, saying, you're quite something, aren't you? Why do you keep pretending to be an innocent little flower? Mr. Zhang, you hit me, so you have to take responsibility, or I won't talk to you anymore. Zhou Qianqian lifted her head slightly and said with courage. What a thing to say. I just hit you once, and if someone doesn't know better, they'll think I did something to you. Zhang Cheng paused slightly, then nodded and said, come here. Zhou Qianqian was filled with joy, her heart beating rapidly. She immediately came up to Zhang Chang. Do you want me to rub it for you? Zhang Chang looked at Lin Zhang. Lin Zhang immediately covered his bottom and shook his head like a rattle. Are you kidding? Zhou Qianqian is glaring at you, as if she wants to eat you alive. Do you think I'd dare to ask for a rub? Then why don't you leave? Zhang Chang said. Lin Zhan was a little speechless. She was now the third wheel? And then, is a rub really all that's needed? For a moment, many images flashed through her mind, and her face turned red. She didn't dare delay, and turned around to leave. Some things, just thinking about them in your head makes you numb. And then he's going to do it. Next, which is really infuriating. Lin Zhang left the office, ashamed and angry. Zhou Qianqian hung her head, concealing her small expression of expectation. She had already been proactive enough today. If she was caught by Mr. Zhang looking at her with that expression, her image would be ruined. Come a little closer. How can you rub it from there? Zhang Cheng took 2 steps back, sat down in his chair, and then waved at her. Chapter 84, The Eve of the Deal. Zhou Qianqian shyly walked over and directly pulled Zhang Cheng into her arms. She was also very cooperative and sat on Zhang Cheng's lap. I don't plan on getting involved in a relationship. Zhang Cheng embraced the petite and cute Zhou Qianqian, skin against skin. His first impression was that this girl really had something going on. She looked thin and small, but now that they were in contact at 0 distance, he could feel her well-proportioned curves. He still explained beforehand. He doesn't bother cheating on women. Is it because of Xiujuan? Zhou Qianqian asked softly as she lay on his chest, feeling the scorching warmth and strong heartbeat. Although she had only recently joined Worry-Free Media, she had already heard about what had happened there. Like Chang Yu, Zhou Qianqian directly blamed Zhang Cheng's current state on the harm done to him by Xiujuan. after being hurt by a woman, he doesn't believe in relationships anymore. Well, it's not really about her. Zhang Cheng said honestly. It's purely because there are so many temptations in this industry, and he knows he can't resist them, so he simply doesn't get involved in relationships. So what are you and Chang Yu? Zhou Qianqian asked. She just thought Zhang Cheng was being stubborn. After all, men are men, they like to save face, so it's normal for them not to admit it. Well. Zhang Cheng didn't know what to say for a moment. Talking about another woman in front of a woman is a difficult question. I know all about you and her. Everyone has needs, and I understand. As long as you don't talk to her, I'll have a chance. Zhou Qianqian tilted her head back, her gaze firm. At that moment, she and Cheng Yu were in sync. Let's get in the car first. It's not too late to make up the ticket later. Since she had said that, Zhang Cheng no longer held back. Looking at that blushing little face, he kissed her directly. Zhou Qianqian closed her eyes and obediently submitted. Soon, she suddenly felt a chill in her lower back and abdomen, as her clothes were lifted. The intruder broke in, and the forbidden snow-capped mountain, which had been sealed off for many years, was climbed by the brave. Lin Zhan returned to her live broadcast room and prepared to start today's broadcast, but her head was in a mess and she had no idea what to do. After busy for half a day, she didn't get much work done. Hey, why hasn't Qianqian come back for so long? It can't be that she's got a lot of unhealthy images in her head, and her heart can't help but quicken. Suddenly, the door was pushed open. Zhou Qianqian's face was red, as if it were the afterglow of strenuous exercise. Qianqian, you. Lin Zhang looked at her in this state and was a little incredulous. Is this what you're giving me? Zhou Qianqian closed the door and sat down, but she still gasped a few times before she said coyly, it's not really given. Lin Zhang was full of question marks. If you give it, you give it. If you don't give it, you don't give it. What kind of answer is that? Mr. Zhang said, he doesn't respect me in the office. In a few days, he'll give me a surprise. Then Zhou Qianqian's face was full of shyness and anticipation. I didn't expect Mr. Zhang to be such a gentleman. Lin Zhang had a good impression of his boss Zhang Cheng, and when he heard what Zhou Qianqian said, his impression of him improved even more. He's not that gentlemanly. As if Zhou Qianqian had thought of something, her face turned even more rosy. Tell me. Lin Zhang's heartbeat began to accelerate, feeling a little excited. Mr. Zhang is very bad, he made me, Zhou Qianqian, feel embarrassed, so I answered with a hand gesture that looked like a half-hearted handshake. Lin Zhang understood at a glance, and she was extremely nosy, so she couldn't help but ask, is Mr. Zhang strong? Zhou Qianqian felt that this was a bit of a private matter and should not be discussed, but what had happened today was indeed a bit exciting for her, and she could only share it with Lin Zhang. So she nodded and said, he's really strong. Lin Zhang's expression was a bit envious. Qianqian, you've really found a treasure. Mr. Zhang is rich, talented, young, and so strong. You'll be so happy in the future. Hey, it's not as good as you think. Although Zhou Qianqian was also very happy, she was also a little sad. Me and Mr. Zhang, we haven't confirmed our relationship yet. Huh? Lin Zhang's expression was surprised. Even after all this, the relationship hasn't been confirmed? Mr. Zhang was hurt too deeply by Xiaojuan, and he no longer believes in love, so he doesn't plan to fall in love in the future. Zhou Qianqian sighed. Then what you're doing today, you'll have to do that again in a few days. Lin Zhang looked at his friend blankly. You're just wasting your time. Well, it's the only way. This way, there's still a chance. If not, it'll never work. Zhou Qianqian sighed again. What about Chan Yu? Lin Zhang asked. She probably thinks the same way. It's just a matter of who's better. Speaking of which, Zhou Qianqian stopped sighing, her expression firm. In other words, Mr. Zhang is now playing with two boats? Lin Zhang looked shocked, and you're willing to help Mr. Zhang? Competition. Zhou Qianqian looked at her best friend, Lin Zhang, and said, you have to help me. How? Lin Zhang was speechless. Help me come up with a plan. Zhou Qianqian said. I think you're pretty good at it, you don't need me, Lin Zhang teased. Zhou Qianqian blushed a little, but had nothing to say. Today, she really was very bold. Okay, I'll stop talking to you, I'm also getting ready to go live. Zhou Qianqian was speechless and simply avoided the topic. This is crazy, is President Zhang that attractive? Lin Zhan looked at his best friend's back and was very puzzled. In the company, the relationship between President Zhang and Chang Yu was almost on the surface. There were even rumors that Zhang Chang and Yang Chaoyue were involved. But Qiu Qianqian was still willing to devote herself. Wasn't this like a moth flying into the flame? But after saying that, Lin Zhan put herself in her friend's shoes. If it were her, she would also be willing. Suddenly, she fell silent. When she was busy working, she always felt that time passed quickly. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. All the artists in Wuyo Media, except Yang Chaoyue, were working hard to broadcast live. The number of fans of the Su family mother and daughter had already exceeded 10 million, bringing Zhang Chang at least 10 million popularity value cashback rewards. Gao Xiaotu also became an overnight sensation. After all, she was not the blue-clad war god herself, and although Zhang Chang had tried his best to replicate her, she still lacked a certain charm. However, with the support of the two companies, her number of fans also reached 10 million. Forest Media finally has a head anchor with tens of millions of followers, and Lin Weicheng has returned to the company, ready to make a big splash. Li Kiki has been haggling with Mingxi Real Estate over the price for a few days. Yang Xingwen revealed the bottom price, and she insisted on it during negotiations, leaving Mingxi Real Estate very frustrated. Finally, they gave the lowest price. 4,200,000 for a set. There are 32 apartments in a building, and together they total more than 130 million. The price was agreed, so it was time to close the deal. But before the deal could be closed, the registration criteria for the guild had been met. Zhang Cheng decided to draw a prize first before proceeding with the transaction. Chapter 85 Boss Card. Zhang Cheng's savings now stood at nearly 70 million. Although a building costs over 100 million, there are taxes and various sundries to consider, which will add up. But no one said you had to pay the full price to buy a building. You can buy one set at a time, or even buy a whole building. But Zhang Cheng still wants to pay the full price. Because after successfully registering with the Wuyo Guild, he obtained a cashback card. Apart from company expenses, Zhang Cheng's personal expenses have always been small, and even the car is an old one left behind by his late father. Buying a house is his biggest recent expense. The temptation to get more than 100 million yuan in cashback at once is still very great. Therefore, Zhang Cheng wants to use all the lottery chances. See if he can draw the remaining funds he needs. If not, then use a targeted lottery card. This is the way to maximize profits. Zhang Cheng had already had 2 lottery chances that he didn't use, and after completing the task of helping a friend, he got 5 more, and after completing the task of registering for a guild, he got 3 more. Now, he had a total of 10 chances to enter the system lottery. He directly entered the lottery 8 times in a row. Congratulations, host, you have won 100,000 data traffic cards won. Congratulations, host, you have won 100,000 yuan in cash. Congratulations to the host for receiving the same uninspiring guaranteed income for 6 consecutive times. But on the 7th time, he finally drew something useful. Congratulations to the host for receiving the item Boss Card. Boss Card, after use, it will randomly designate a target around the host to temporarily transform into a boss template. You can get a cash reward by dealing a critical strike to it. There is no upper limit on the reward. Then came the 8th draw. This time, he didn't have any good luck and only got the guaranteed data traffic card. Zhang Cheng naturally had no interest in the 7 guaranteed rewards, and his attention was mainly on the Boss Card, which was drawn in the 7th lottery. There was no doubt that this was an item that could make money. It was just right for his current situation. If he could get tens of millions, then he wouldn't need to use the remaining 2 lottery chances and directional lottery cards. But the problem was that Zhang Cheng couldn't quite understand the introduction to this Boss Card. Randomly designate a target, transform it into a boss, and deal a critical strike to get a cash reward. Since he was in the company, the designated target would definitely be someone in the company. Critical strike? Does it mean that you have to beat up the person who has been transformed into a boss? The reward from the system must be very generous. Even if you beat someone up, as long as you pay enough compensation afterwards, it will be worth it. If you pay enough compensation, the target who has been beaten up might even be happy. There is no doubt that this item must be used. It just depends on who will be this unlucky and lucky person. Zhang Cheng took a deep breath and decisively used the Boss Card. Under the power of the system, a card appeared out of thin air and then turned into a burst of light. The light, like a headless fly, first darted around the office, before finally finding the door and squeezing through the crack. Zhang Cheng hurriedly followed. But once outside, there was no longer any trace of the light. On the other side, in an office decorated like a dance studio, Su Wancheng and Su Qingqing were filming a work. The two of them were wearing the same clothes, which were the national costumes of the nomadic people of the north. Mongolian dance has been quite popular on TikTok recently, and as internet celebrities in the dance community, the mother and daughter naturally wanted to take advantage of the trend and film a Mongolian dance video. Now they have over 10 million followers, and they have passed the period of crazy growth, so the ceiling has been reached, and there should not be much growth in the future. Nowadays, it's easy to shoot a video. They just ride whatever the trend is and combine it with their own characteristics to keep the heat going. Su Qingqing is young and full of energy. To the pounding music, she dances with agility and swiftness, exuding the charm of a grassland girl. Su Wancheng is a little older and her style is already set. Although she is wearing grassland clothing and dancing Mongolian dance, her posture is still elegant. Although it lacks the wildness of the grassland, it looks different in its own way. The video was quickly shot. Teacher Su, you are no doubt from a dance troupe, and you have a solid dance foundation. You were able to dance the Mongolian dance so well after just one practice session, and Qingqing is also very spirited, truly bringing out the wildness and carefree nature of the grassland heroine. Yuan Liang watched the finished video and showered praise upon it. Internet celebrities have varying qualities. Some internet celebrities really know nothing, and can kill their popularity with just one work. But this is not the case at Wuyo Media. Everyone has their own special skills, and it's a relief to work here. Manager Yuan, you're too kind. Su Wanqing smiled gently and politely replied. Teacher Su, you and Qingqing rest, I'll go make the video. Yuan Liang nodded, and left with his subordinates and equipment. The room was left with just the mother and daughter. Mom, I haven't seen President Zhang for the past 2 days. I wonder what he's up to. Su Qingqing sat down, her expression a little depressed. She was young at heart and easily dependent on others. After Zhang Cheng saved her at home last time, she liked to hang around him. Maybe President Zhang is busy, Su Wanqing said, but in her heart she sighed. Now, the number of followers on her and her daughter's accounts had exceeded 10 million. The marketing department had also started to approach them about advertising. An advertisement that only requires a few lines of narration costs at least 100,000 yuan, and if it is a well-produced advertisement, the price could reach 1 million yuan. This income is too exaggerated. Zhang Cheng has saved the lives of her and her daughter, and she has always wanted to find an opportunity to express her gratitude to Zhang Cheng. But she has nothing of her own, and she has earned her money from Zhang Cheng, so she really doesn't know how to express it. Then let's go find Mr. Zhang, right? Su Qingqing said a little excitedly. It's not a big deal, but it's not right to bother Mr. Zhang like this. Su Wanqing was also a little tempted, but she hesitated a little. That's right. Su Qingqing nodded with a frown. It doesn't seem right to go and bother the boss without a reason. The mother and daughter were both silent for a moment. They wanted to go and see Zhang Cheng, but they had no reason to. At this time, a ray of light shone through the crack in the door and entered the room. However, no one else could see this light, so naturally the mother and daughter were completely unaware of it. Eventually, the light entered Su Wanqing's body. However, she herself still felt nothing. After a while of silence in the room, Su Wanqing suddenly broke the tranquility and said, "Let's go. We are so successful now because of Mr. Zhang's support. Even if we can't repay Mr. Zhang in any way, we should still express our gratitude verbally." Mom, you're right. Let's go now. Su Qingqing's mood immediately improved. Let's change clothes first. Su Wanqing still paid a lot of attention to her appearance. But Su Qingqing was young and impatient, and she simply couldn't wait. She took her mother's wrist and said coquettishly, "Let's just go like this. President Zhang has never seen us like this before, and maybe he'll like it." Okay. Su Wanqing hesitated slightly, but she followed her daughter anyway. P.S. I'm amazing for updating today's chapter 3 times on time PWQ. Please send me a little gift as encouragement. Chapter 86 Big Boss Su Wanqing. Zhang Cheng sat in his office, considering whether to give Zhou Yun a call and ask him to arrange a meeting with all the employees. After the boss card was used, the light disappeared. He couldn't even catch up with it. The only way to find the person who was transformed into a boss was to gather everyone together. This was still the best case scenario. If the target chosen by the boss card was someone outside the company, then it would be a bit of a problem. It was also unknown whether there was a time limit for the boss to transform the boss. If no one was found for a period of time and the boss card expired, then it would be disastrous. Zhang Cheng sighed, picked up his phone, and was about to call Zhou Yun. But at this time, the office door was knocked on. "Come in." Zhang Cheng put down the phone and prepared to deal with the matter at hand first. He had thought it was a manager of the company who had something to consult, but when the door opened, it was Su Wanqing and her daughter Su Qingqing who came in. They were both wearing the same ethnic dress. One looked like a real grassland woman with the wildness and freedom of the wilderness, while the other, with her graceful and dignified posture, looked like a princess from the Central Plains who had married into the family. "Teacher Su, Qingqing, what do you?" Zhang Cheng was about to ask them what was the matter, and quickly solve it, and then call a meeting of all the staff to find the big boss, but when he was halfway through, he stopped. He saw a line of red words suddenly appear in midair on Su Wanqing's head. Booze Su Wanqing. Health. Attack, 0.01. The boss battle will start in 30 minutes and last for 3 hours. During that time, you can get a cash reward for dealing critical strikes to the boss. It's actually Teacher Su? And she just delivered herself to us? Zhang Cheng was a little taken aback. This came without any effort at all. But Su Wanqing is so delicate and frail, it would be too cruel to beat her up, right? Zhang Cheng was a little speechless. "Mr. Zhang, we came to thank you." Su Wanqing and Su Qingqing walked into the office together. Su Wanqing spoke first. Although her feelings were sincere, she was used to being polite, so her thanks were very official and polite. Su Qingqing was different. The young woman was straightforward. She took a few steps forward, twirled around playfully, and said, "Mr. Zhang, do you like watching us wear this? How about I dance for you?" "Don't dance, there's no time to watch now, I just want to hit the boss." Zhang Cheng wanted to refuse, but Su Qingqing had already started dancing. The video that had just been shot had not yet been released, and his fans had not yet seen it, but he had seen the live version. It turned out that Su Qingqing's dance did have a certain charm, and it was quite good looking. "Teacher Su, how do you want to thank me?" Zhang Cheng asked while admiring it. At this time, he should have been polite. But then there was still the boss to deal with, so Zhang Cheng laid the groundwork in advance. Su Wanqing was at a loss. "That's not right, at a time like this, shouldn't you be polite?" She was completely unprepared and momentarily at a loss for words. "I do have something I'd like to ask you to help with," Zhang Cheng said. "Please go ahead." Su Wanqing immediately perked up. She had never known how to repay Zhang Cheng, because she had nothing to offer, but now Zhang Cheng had something to ask for her help, so this was her chance to repay him. "Well, didn't I say I'd find you a house?" "The house is found, let's go and see it first, it's better to talk about this alone," Zhang Cheng said again. A question mark appeared in Su Wanqing's head. This sounded a little off. It was a bit like, "Mr. Zhang, are we going to look at the house alone? Do we need to bring Qingqing along?" Su Wanqing looked at her daughter, who was dancing merrily, and her face was tinged with red. It wasn't just a bit like it seemed to be exactly what she had imagined. A man and a woman, the boss and the employee, alone together. It looked like an unspoken rule in every way. However, Su Wanqing, who had always been traditional and conservative, did not directly refuse sternly at the moment. She tried tactfully. If it were anyone else, she would have definitely refused. But Zhang Cheng saved her and her daughter. This great kindness cannot be repaid. Su Wanqing thought of Zhang Cheng's reaction the last time she was in his arms, and her face turned even redder, even her fair neck was tinged with a little red. She was over 30, and Mr. Zhang was so young, she wondered what he saw in her. Su Wanqing was overwhelmed with shyness, but also a slight sense of joy. This seems to prove that she is still very attractive. "Just the two of us, it's a bit awkward for Qingqing to see," Zhang Cheng said. It is indeed inconvenient to bring Su Qingqing, it is very sad for a daughter to see her mother get beaten. "This is real? You want to go out alone, and it's inconvenient for your daughter to see. Mr. Zhang, when are you going?" Su Wanqing lowered her eyes slightly, afraid to look him in the eye. She didn't refuse, she agreed. "President Zhang has done me a great favor that I can't repay. If President Zhang likes this old woman, then I will repay you with myself," she silently muttered to herself. "Wait until Qingqing finishes this dance." Zhang Cheng let out a small sigh. Teacher Su is gentle and weak, her body is light and delicate, like a delicate piece of porcelain, and now, he is going to hit her hard, hoping that she won't hate him afterwards. Well. Su Wanqing nodded slightly, her voice as soft as a mosquito buzzing. Soon, Su Qingqing finished the dance. Mr. Zhang, do you like it? She walked up to him, standing prettily in front of him, and smiled. If you think it's good, I'll dance with my mother for you. Well, maybe next time. Teacher Su and I are going to look at some apartments. You can hang out here for a bit, we'll be leaving soon. Zhang Cheng pinched Su Qingqing's cheek, not giving her time to react, and dragged her away. Eh? Su Qingqing looked at the two of them leaving, stunned. No, why didn't they bring me along to look at the apartment? But by now, the two of them had already gone far away. She was left standing there, dumbfounded. The apartment area is not far from the Han complex, or rather, the apartment area was developed and sold or rented to white-collar workers and executives of the Hanhai complex. Zhang Cheng was in a hurry this time, so he didn't take a stroll, but drove to the bottom of the apartment building in a few minutes. He had contacted Yang Xingwen in advance, and the housekeeper was very respectful when she saw him. Mr. Zhang, all the rooms have been recorded with your fingerprints, so you can look at the rooms at will. Well, you guys can just wait downstairs, don't disturb me. Zhang Cheng nodded, took Su Wanqing's hand and went straight to the east unit on the first floor. He pressed a finger on the fingerprint lock and the door opened. What came into view was a large, flat apartment with simple but not simple decoration. Mr. Zhang, is this the house you found for us? Su Wanqing had lived in a villa before and her standards were not low, but she still really liked the environment here. Zhang Cheng nodded, pulled Su Wanqing onto the sofa and said, Su teacher, there's something I'm not sure whether to talk about or not. Su Wanqing's heart sank. It really was an unspoken rule. However, she was already prepared, so she nodded and said, Mr. Zhang, I have no objections. Chapter 87, a critical blow of over 30 million. It's not what you want. Zhang Cheng was also confused, but looking at Su Wanqing's face, which was as red as if it could drip blood, he seemed to understand something. He opened his mouth, wanting to explain. But no sound came out. There seemed to be no need to explain. The woman had already agreed, and if he explained further, it would seem as if he didn't think highly of her. That would be embarrassing. Su Wanqing hung her head, blushing, her heart beating violently as if it had a motor inside. She lifted her eyes slightly to steal a glance at Zhang Cheng, a little anxious. Say something. You agreed to it yourself, what do you mean by not saying anything? Air. Zhang Cheng blinked, looked down at the time, and saw that there was almost 10 minutes until the start of the boss battle. Teacher Su, let's go to the bedroom. Zhang Cheng grabbed Su Wanqing's hand and decided that no matter what, they had come this far, so they might as well do it, and consider it a way to strengthen their relationship. That way, when he turned around and did it, she might not feel as much pain. I'll wash up first, I got a little sweaty from dancing. Su Wanqing still cared a lot about her image. There's no time, we'll wash up after. Zhang Cheng stood up, took her hand, and headed straight for the bedroom. Is it that urgent? Su Wanqing was slightly surprised, but at the same time, she was very happy. Although she was a little older, she was still very attractive in Zhang's eyes. In the bedroom, there was a soft double bed. The bed was covered with warm bedding. The apartment here was not cheap, but the facilities were complete. It was truly ready for move-in. Even the tissue paper on the bedside table was arranged. Zhang Cheng pulled Su Wanqing to the edge of the bed and pushed her onto it. She let out a startled cry and then lay flat on her back. Before she could react, Zhang Cheng had pounced on her. Mr. Zhang, this dress isn't cheap, I'll take it off first. You look great in this dress, just leave it on. Happy times always pass quickly, and people who are immersed in happiness find it hard to feel the passage of time. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. Zhang Cheng thought that if he sped up a bit, he could finish the battle before the boss battle. But he underestimated his own strength. 10 minutes was just the beginning. Of course, for Su Wanqing, these 10 minutes had been intense. She was lying there weak and vulnerable, her hair messy, wet with sweat, sticking to her face and body. She was like a small boat, floating in the middle of the sea, tossed about by the angry waves, silently enduring. System prompt suddenly appeared in Zhang Cheng's eyes. Boss battle starts. Critical strike 999. Causes 999 damage to the boss and gains a reward of 999 renminbi. Reward increased 100 times for the first critical strike. Gains a reward of 99,900 renminbi. Critical strike 1,199. Reward 1,199 renminbi. Critical strike 923. Reward 923 renminbi. Critical strike. The system's prompts kept appearing in front of his eyes, and Zhang Cheng paused for a moment. This is considered a critical strike? He was dumbfounded. For the delicate Su Wanqing, he had never been willing to lay a hand on her, and he thought that if he didn't give up the boss battle, he would simply have some fun with Miss Su. But at this moment, the system's prompt told Zhang Cheng that it seemed he could have both the fish and the bear's paw. Zhang, President Zhang. Su Wanqing felt his pause. She was in the middle of an upward climb and was suddenly interrupted, so she felt very uncomfortable. She opened her eyes and looked at Zhang Cheng with confusion. Teacher Su, you are so beautiful. Zhang Cheng leaned down and kissed her lightly on the lips before continuing to launch a critical strike against the boss. Critical strike 1999. Reward 1999 RMB. Critical strike 2230. Reward 2230 renminbi. Critical strike 3000. Reward 3000 renminbi. Critical strike 99,999. Reward 99,999 renminbi. Critical strike 99,999. Reward 99,999 renminbi. Critical strike 99,999. Reward. The first boss battle was over. The big boss finally had a little breathing room. But for Zhang Cheng, the person fighting the boss, he was still at the peak of his fighting power. Without giving the boss much rest, he quickly launched another challenge. The critical strike. Reward. System prompt kept ringing. Soon, he reached the peak of 99,999 critical strikes again. After the boss took a few minutes to catch his breath, the ruthless player launched another merciless onslaught. It's just that Su Wanqing's health is infinite, otherwise she probably wouldn't have been able to withstand such a fierce onslaught for long. 3 hours passed quickly. Hu Zhangcheng ended the battle for the day. Leaning halfway against the bed, he let out a long sigh. Unfortunately, he doesn't smoke, otherwise he would have lit up a cigarette at this moment. It would have been extremely comfortable. Next to him, Su Wanqing was like a puddle of water, limp and soft on the bed. The sheet beneath her was soaked with sweat in a large area. She herself, with her eyes closed, looked as if she were unconscious. Her skin was pale, like a piece of white paper, but at this moment, the white paper looked like it had been stained with red ink, with a rosy hue that could only come from intense exercise. Zhang Cheng glanced at her and looked slightly ashamed. With his 3 times the physical strength of an ordinary person, his combat effectiveness was astonishing. Although Su Wanqing had practiced dance for many years and her physique was stronger than average, she had lost half her life after enduring this. Of course, the result was good. Zhang Chan looked at the extra 30 million in his account and fell silent. Damn, he had never thought that one day he would be able to make so much money. And so much. It was as if he had always had 60 million, and Zhang Cheng's savings had now reached 100 million. He was only 30 million short of the money needed to buy a house. The rest of the money was very easy to solve. Lin Ge, lend me some money, do you have 10 million? Well, then, round up the money and call me back, I'll pay you back soon. He first called Lin Weichai and easily got the 10 million. Joe, you and Coco go apply for a loan. Between the various banks, 30 million shouldn't be a problem, right? Don't borrow too much from one bank, make it smaller amounts, I want speed. Zhang Cheng called Zhou Yun again and asked her to go to the bank with Li Coco to apply for a loan. With the strength of worry-free media, it is not difficult to apply for 30 million, but in order to get the loan as quickly as possible, Zhang Cheng asked them to go to several banks and split the amount, so that the loan can be issued quickly. Finally, Zhang Cheng called Yang Xingwen and agreed to officially complete the transaction tomorrow. After everything was settled, Zhang Cheng gently picked up Su Wanqing, put her on the sofa, covered her with a blanket, and then called the housekeeper to change the bed sheets and bedding. After the housekeeper left, he picked Su Wanqing up again, then lay down himself, embraced Su Wanqing and fell asleep. 3 hours of non-stop pounding. Even with triple constitution, he felt a bit tired. Chapter 88, The Deal. Zhang Cheng slept until the next morning. When he woke up, he took out his phone first, and there were a lot of messages on it. The one who sent the most messages was Su Qingqing. President Zhang, where did you and my mom go? Why didn't my mom come home all night? Su Qingqing sent a lot of confused emoticons. Su Wanqing had gone out with Zhang Chang after all, so she didn't have any worries, except that there was something she didn't want to happen. She would soon be 18 years old and knew what she needed to know. A boy and a girl staying out late at night. Could very well be having an affair. But Su Qingqing didn't want that to be the case. She didn't know why, but she just didn't want it to be. After looking at the house, Mr. Su felt that it was a good one and slept there. He didn't bring a charger and his phone ran out of power, so he didn't reply to your message. Zhang Chang replied. Really? Su Qingqing was a little skeptical. Really? Zhang Cheng continued to reply. I believe you. Su Qingqing accepted this statement. Then Zhang Chang looked at the message sent by Yang Xingwen to confirm the time of today's transaction. Zhang Chang didn't reply right away, and looked at the messages from Lin Weichai and Zhou Yun again. Lin Weichai had already transferred 10 million to his account. And the loans applied for by Zhou Yun and Li Kiki could all be disbursed today. After reading their messages, Zhang Chang sent a message to Yang Xingwen. Let's trade in the afternoon. Okay, Mr. Zhang, I'll wait for your news. Yang Xingwen replied in seconds. Zhang Chang turned off his phone and looked at Su Wanqing, who was still asleep. She was sleeping on her side, leaving Zhang Chang with a hazy profile view. Her messy hair gently spread down against her skin. Zhang Chang followed her gaze and saw her slender gooseneck and smooth, white shoulders. She really doesn't look like someone in her 30s. Some people would believe she was a young woman in her 20s. She looks young because she takes good care of herself. But the charm accumulated over the passage of time is something young beauties don't have. She's not as lively and proactive as a young girl. She almost never asks for anything, but no matter how fierce Zhang Chang is, she never refuses, she just endures silently. Only when she really can't take it anymore will she let out a few light moans to beg for mercy. It seemed that she had noticed Zhang Chang's gaze, as Su Wanqing's eyelashes trembled slightly a few times before she opened her eyes. Where am I? Su Wanqing was stunned for a moment, and then memories of yesterday came flooding back to her, and a blush slowly spread across her fair face. Was she really that attractive? Was Mr. Zhang really that crazy? Mr. Zhang. Su Wanqing rolled over, looked at Zhang Chang on the other side, her gaze a little evasive, afraid to make eye contact, and she lowered her head. Then she noticed that when she rolled over, the cup had run down a little, revealing some scenery. She quickly pulled the quilt up, her face turning even more red with embarrassment. Miss Su, I'm sorry about yesterday. Zhang Chang apologized. Although yesterday's kind of assault was a little better than getting beaten up. 3 hours of fierce assault was still unbearable for the average person. And Su Wanqing didn't even say a word of refusal. He really is a bit of a beast. Mr. Zhang, don't say that. I can't repay your kindness even if I die. And Su Wanqing raised her head slightly, looking straight into his eyes. This is your way of showing that you like me, and I'm still quite happy about it. Just don't be so crazy in the future, it's not good for your health. In the future. Zhang Chan looked at Su Wanqing, his gaze a little delighted. He thought that Su Wanqing had only accepted it to repay the favor and would definitely not accept it in the future, especially since he had been so violent yesterday and must have left a bad impression on her. But he never expected Su Wanqing to take the initiative to say in the future. Ah. No. Su Wanqing also reacted and quickly said, I mean, when you are with Yu Chaoyue, don't be so crazy, your body can't take it. She has always been traditional and conservative. She could accept it once, purely because she had completely given up on Su Kuan and to repay Zhang Chang's great kindness. In the future. She would feel a little desire in her heart, but she would be able to restrain it calmly and rationally. Her daughter was already so big, and she, as a mother, would not find someone who was so much younger than her and who did not have the title of husband. Even if it was for the sake of her daughter, Su Wanqing would not do that. Teacher Su Zhangcheng gently pressed over, embraced the delicate body in his arms, and whispered in her ear, just stay with me from now on, and I'll take good care of you and Qingqing. Mr. Zhang, it's not possible. Su Wanqing felt weak all over from the man's breath, but she still held on, refusing rationally. Teacher Su, do you think you can repay a favor with just one time? Zhang Chang saw her refusal and directly resorted to moral blackmail. This is of course not enough. You have done me a great favor, and Wanqing will never be able to repay it in her lifetime. But Su Wanqing used her last ounce of reason to try to say no. But Zhang Chang was adamant, then repay it for the rest of your life. Su Wanqing has always been a soft-spoken person with a tough exterior. She could not muster the energy to resist Zhang Chang's domineering attitude, but she did struggle to say, "I'm still married to Su Kuan." "Oh, that's even better." Zhang Chang's tone was slightly excited. Su Wanqing. She closed her eyes and leaned softly against Zhang Chang's chest, completely without excuses. After a night's rest, Zhang Chang was full of energy again. But in Su Wanqing's condition, if she came again, she might really die. So he just gently embraced Su Wanqing's shoulders, letting her lie in his arms, feeling the softness and delicacy of her skin and the warmth and fragrance of her body. This was equally enjoyable. Time passed by minute. When it was noon, Zhang Chang asked the butler to bring lunch, and the two of them ate a little on the bed. Su Wanqing tried to get out of bed. She limped a little and needed support, but it wasn't a big deal. Zhang Chang let her rest for a little while longer. When it was a little past 4 p.m., the loan from the last bank had also been put in place, and Zhang Chang started to send messages, asking Yang Xingwen and the people from Mingshi Real Estate to come over to complete the transaction. "Mr. Zhang, how is it? Are you comfortable living here?" Yang Xingwen arrived first and was suddenly filled with joy when he saw Su Wanqing nearby. Zhang Chang and Su Wanqing were very close, with his arm around Su Wanqing's slender waist, and it was obvious that their relationship was not ordinary. If Mr. Zhang and this lady are a couple, then doesn't that mean Li Kiki has nothing to do with Mr. Zhang? Yang Xingwen thought happily. If Li Kiki had a relationship with Zhang Chang, he would not dare to think about it at all. But if it's not a relationship, it doesn't seem to be going well. With a man like this by her side, could Li Kiki still look at other men? Yang Xingwen was just excited for a few seconds, but his mood became depressed again. "It's okay." Zhang Chang casually replied to him, glanced at Su Wanqing next to him, and didn't care if she was comfortable or not, but Teacher Su was indeed very attractive. The two men had their own thoughts in mind and had little to talk about, so they exchanged casual greetings. Soon, the senior management of Mingshi Real Estate arrived. The contract was laid out on the table, a contract that Li Kiki had confirmed a long time ago. Zhang Chang briefly read it again and didn't find anything wrong with it, so he picked up the pen and signed his name on it. Chapter 89, One Person, One House. Sign the contract, use the cashback card, and transfer the money. Cashback. Zhang Chang still had more than 100 million in his account, and he had a house for nothing. "Mr. Zhang, you can take care of the house from here. The housekeeper and property services are free for 1 year from our company, and you can continue to renew with us afterwards, or you can set up your own team. I won't bother you anymore. If you have any questions, you can contact me directly and I will be at your service as soon as possible." After the transaction was completed, Yang Xingwen couldn't hold back the smile on his face. He was even more respectful to Zhang Chang than to his own father. Before this transaction, he was only a titular vice president with no power at all, and he was purely relying on the family's shares to get by. But after this deal, his status will be completely different from before. With a little support from the family, he can find a way to get the current boss out of the way, and it's not impossible for him to become the boss himself. And all of this was brought about by Zhang Chang. "Mr. Yang, you're too kind." Zhang Chang smiled at Yang Xingwen, exchanged a few pleasantries, and then saw Yang Xingwen and everyone from Mingshi Real Estate off. Su Wanqing, who was standing nearby, had a stunned expression on her face when Zhang Chang signed the contract. Even now, she was still in a state of shock. Mr. Zhang bought a house? She had thought that Zhang Chang had rented them a house. Su Wanqing had been a rich wife for a few years, and the monthly rent of over 20,000 yuan for the apartment had been a bit shocking, but not that shocking. But Zhang Chang had actually bought a whole building. How rich does one have to be? Over 100 million, and he bought it outright. At that time, although the people at Mingshi Real Estate had long known that Zhang Chang would pay in full, the moment they received the payment, the expression on everyone's face was the same as Su Wanqing's now. "Teacher Su, what are you daydreaming about?" Zhang Chang turned his head and looked at her, smiling. "This building is all ours. I'll call Qingqing to come over. You and Qingqing can each pick one." "One for each?" Su Wanqing came back to her senses and hurriedly said, No, this house is too big. It's too lonely for one person. I'll live with Qingqing." Living together made Zhang Chang a little unhappy. Wasn't that a bit inconvenient? However, what Su Wanqing said also made sense. The apartments in this building were very large, with an actual area of over 130 square meters, but they were designed for one person. Young people living there might find it very comfortable. But Su Wancheng is a little older after all, and she will indeed feel lonely living alone. Then you can live together first, and when you get used to it, you can separate. I will keep one for Qingqing. Zhang Cheng put his arm around Su Wancheng's slender waist and whispered in her ear. The children are getting older, and sooner or later they will have to separate, otherwise it will be very inconvenient. Hearing this, Su Wancheng's legs grew weak. It's better to live with your daughter. If you really live in a separate room, and it's just for your convenience, I'm afraid you won't survive it. Just thinking about those terrifying 3 hours yesterday, Su Wancheng still feels a chill down her spine. However, Su Wancheng did not refuse. She may seem strong, but she is actually very weak. Once someone has opened her heart and she has been accepted, she becomes extremely weak and submissive. In other words, the wife follows the lead of her husband. Su Wancheng is a very traditional woman at heart. Okay, you go rest first, I'll call and tell them all to come over. This apartment is a perk I give all the company's artists. Zhang Cheng patted Su Wancheng's bouncy buttocks. If there's someone else here, you can't act like this, otherwise I won't be able to face people. Su Wancheng gave him a glare and limped away. Zhang Cheng, on the other hand, sat on the sofa in the lobby of the apartment and called his cousin Li Kiki on the phone. Kiki, you bring all the company's artists to the Cloud apartment. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Li Kiki was still at the bank, having just personally handled the transfer of funds. She immediately returned to the company to notify all the artists that she had a new task. The name of the apartment is Cloud Apartment, and its positioning is as a high-end apartment that serves high-level people. The current property services are provided by Mingshi Real Estate. Zhang Cheng has no intention of changing them. After all, their well-trained staff is more useful. He doesn't have the time to build his own service team. Zhang Cheng's idea is simple: he will use this team for a while, and if he feels good about it, he will simply buy the team. After all, this place will be the future collective residence of the core artists of Woyo Media. If anything goes wrong, the impact will be huge. So sooner or later, he will take control of the service staff here. Even now, although the staff belonged to Mingshi Real Estate, Zhang Cheng still gathered everyone together and gave a speech. The first thing to do is to add a confidentiality clause. Internet celebrities are also considered public figures, and the public likes to pry into their privacy. Zhang Cheng, on the other hand, wants to protect their privacy and his own. By adding a confidentiality clause, Zhang Cheng has the right to hold the staff accountable if they leak any information about the apartment. Of course, this can't be done by sheer force. In addition to the confidentiality clause, Zhang Cheng also offered some benefits. At the end of January of the following year, if there was no news leak from the apartment in the previous year, he would take out a sum of money himself and give all the staff an additional 3 months' salary. Keep secrets, work honestly, and you can get a bonus. If you don't keep secrets, you will be sued and face sky-high compensation. Normal people know how to choose. As a major client, Mingshi Real Estate was very cooperative with Zhang Cheng's requests. In just a few tens of minutes, all the staff serving the Cloud apartment signed this confidentiality agreement. After all this was done, the artists from Worry-Free Media also arrived. Yang Chaoyue, Chang Yuyu, Su Qingqing, Xiu Qianqian, Lin Zhang, and Yu Meng. And Li Kiki. In the lobby of the apartment building, Zhang Cheng looked at the group of beautiful women in front of him and said, "I bought this building and am giving it to you as a company benefit. You can each pick a place. As long as you work at Worry-Free Media, this apartment will always belong to you." Before coming, Li Kiki had roughly told them the purpose of their visit. Mr. Zhang bought a building and is giving it to everyone as a benefit to live in for free. Yang Chaoyue and Chang Yuyu were not very interested. The two of them were a bit territorial. One was at home, and the other was at work. At work, Zhang Cheng usually got along well with Chang Yuyu, and Yang Chaoyue would tacitly not bother them. But if they went home, Zhang Cheng's time would all belong to Yang Chaoyue. Chang Yuyu would also not bother Zhang Cheng and Yang Chaoyue at night. None of them wanted to change where they lived, even if it was such a high-end place as the Cloud apartment. Chapter 90, Fight. Fight. Yang Chaoyue and Chang Yuyu were silent. Moving to a new place seemed to mean losing their own territory. But the eyes of the others were shining at this moment. The first was Su Qingqing. After listening to Zhang Cheng's words and looking at the surroundings again, she was instantly moved. She had long wanted to move out of the old villa at home. Su Koan had actually only become wealthy in recent years, and bought an old villa, but ended up not even having the money to renovate it. Su Qingqing had always felt that the house was old, shabby and cold, and it was uncomfortable to live there. Then so many things happened, and she had no more attachment to that place. And here in the Cloud apartment, the modern decor, all kinds of high-tech smart devices, and this full butler service. While not small in size. Isn't this more comfortable than that old villa? If it weren't for the crowd, Su Qingqing would have thrown herself into Zhang Cheng's arms again. She didn't know why. Ever since that time when she was surrounded by debt, she had grown to love Zhang Cheng's embrace, and felt particularly safe in it. Her mother had always taught her that girls should love themselves. The word reserve had been engraved in her bones. If she were alone, it wouldn't matter. But there were so many people here, and Su Qingqing could only hold back her urge. Xiuqin and Lin Zhang glanced at each other, both seeing the surprise in each other's eyes. Since coming to the mainland, they had been staying in hotels for a while. Although the company reimbursed the expenses, they didn't have to spend any money. But staying in hotels all the time didn't feel very good. They had also been wondering when Zhang Cheng would find them a house. The last time, in Zhang Cheng's office, Zhang Cheng held back from asking Qiu Qianqian, saying that he wanted to give her a surprise first, and then give her an unforgettable first time. At that time, Qiu Qianqian also guessed whether the surprise would be a house. She told Lin Zhan about her thoughts, and Lin Zhan felt that it was very likely that the house was the surprise. Today, Li Kiki took them out, and they have been looking forward to it, wanting to know what their first residence in the mainland will be like. After arriving at the Cloud apartment, looking at the surroundings, they had a vague suspicion in their hearts, but they were not sure. This place is so luxurious, isn't it? We have just arrived in the mainland, and we have not yet created a single penny of value for the company, and we can live in such a nice place? But just now, Zhang Cheng had already clearly told them. It is indeed the case. The company benefits, you don't have to pay a dime. As long as you are at Worry-Free Media, then it means that you will always own this apartment. Qianqian, Mr. Zhang is so generous. Lin Zhang's face flushed with excitement. To be honest, she was also a little moved. Which woman wouldn't love a man like Mr. Zhang? Qiu Qianqian's face was also flushed with excitement at the prospect of living in such a house. On the other hand, she wondered if, after living here, Mr. Zhang would. The two of them spoke in a low voice, very low-key. The hotel lobby was still relatively quiet. Until a voice with a slight accent rang out, "Oh my, is this place for us to live in? Mr. Zhang, you're too kind. I want to work at Wuyo Media for the rest of my life." The speaker was Yumeng. Chengdu and Yankawayu didn't want to speak, so Qingqing was restraining herself, and Xiujuan and Lin Zhang were also very low-key. She was the only one who, with her more outgoing personality, didn't care too much. Hearing her voice, Zhang Cheng smiled. He was a little surprised that the atmosphere had been so quiet just now. This is a pretty good benefit, isn't it? Why is everyone's reaction so flat? But as soon as Yu Meng spoke, her emotions were fully charged, which made people feel comfortable. Well, do a good job, and the future benefits will only get better. Zhang Cheng nodded to Yu Meng, then looked at the group and said, "There are 16 floors in total, each divided into East and West units. I'll live on the first floor in the East unit, and you can pick the rest." Mr. Zhang also lives here? Hearing this, the women present all felt a stirring at the same time. They had thought that everyone just lived here. Living in a high-end apartment is certainly a good feeling, but living with the boss seems even better. Chang Yu and Yang Chaoxue also had slight changes in expression. If Mr. Zhang also lives here, that's good to know. Chang Yu glanced at Yang Chaoxue and spoke first, "Mr. Zhang, I've had a quick look around and this is a pretty big place. I can't live here on my own, so why don't you give me some space over there and I'll live in the East Wing. I won't say anything if you used to live in Mr. Zhang's place. But now we're moving. Naturally, we have to compete for the job." Chang Yu was still quite confident. She was the most popular internet celebrity in Wuyo Media, and Yang Chaoyue, who had been eating all day and doing nothing, dared to compete with her. Yang Chaoyue's expression froze for a moment. "No, I haven't even spoken yet, and you're the one who's making the first move? It's not enough that you've taken over Mr. Zhang at the company, you also want to take over his time at night?" She was no longer the same weak country girl she once was. Zhang Cheng took her out to see the world, let her study, gave her a comfortable life, and repeatedly promised that she would enter the entertainment industry and become a big star. Although Chang Yu is popular, she is not afraid. "Mr. Zhang has always lived with me. I make breakfast for Mr. Zhang, do the laundry, clean, and help Mr. Zhang wash and shave. Can you do these things? Yang Chaosui fearlessly fired back. Chang Yu was momentarily speechless. She really couldn't do all those things, but she was quick-witted and quickly retorted, "The housekeepers here can do all the things you mentioned, so why don't you become a housekeeper here? These are all things that attentive people do, how can they be the same as housekeepers?" Yang Chaoyue laughed. The two housekeepers on the side silently retreated. "I always feel like there's a big surprise coming. Although I really want to gossip, I'd better not read it. If you accidentally tell someone, you may have to pay compensation. It's better not to look and wait for next year's bonus." In the lobby, a group of women also had different expressions. Although everyone knew that Zhang Chang and Chang Yu had an unusual relationship and there was also something going on with Yang Chaoyue, after all, there was no concrete evidence. But now the two of them were considered to be directly on the table. Zhou Qianqian had heard that Zhang Chang was also staying here, and an expression of joy appeared on her face, but it also froze at this moment. "So there is also a Yang Chaoyue?" "Qianqian, let's forget it," Lin Zhan said from the side. "You haven't yet offered yourself, so there is still room for redemption. If you do, then there is no turning back." Zhou Qianqian did not answer, but shook her head gently. She would never quit. "We are both women, so let's see who is better." Lin Zhan saw this and did not persuade her any further. To be honest, if you put yourself in her shoes, if you were Zhou Qianqian, facing a man like Zhang Zong, you probably wouldn't give up either, right? Next to them, there was also Su Qingqing and Yu Meng. The two of them stared at Chang Yu and Yang Chaoyue, but at this moment, their thoughts were exceptionally in agreement. Fight, fight. Chapter 91, This is not a harem. Yu Meng is a small, insignificant figure, not popular and not close to Zhang Chang. But she also has designs on Zhang Chang. Now she hopes that Chang Yu and Yang Chaoyue will fight to the death, so that she can take advantage of the situation. Su Qingqing had the same idea, although she didn't know why. It felt good in her heart anyway. However, their thoughts were destined to be in vain. "What's all the noise? This is a company benefit for you," one said each, "you can't not take it. I live in my own house, you can pick your own place to live, don't get any ideas." Zhang Cheng scowled and lectured the two of them. "Are you kidding? It would be so inconvenient to have people living around you. It's better if you each live on your own, that way it's much more convenient whether you're looking for someone or someone is looking for you." After being lectured by Zhang Chang, Chang Yu and Yang Chaoyue gave up the idea of living together with Zhang Chang and said in unison, "Then I'll live on the first floor in the West Unit. Living on the first floor is definitely better, and living across the street from Mr. Zhang is even more convenient." Zhang Chang rubbed his forehead. It doesn't seem to be very convenient to let these two people live across the street from each other. He looked around and realized that it wasn't just inconvenient for the two of them to live across the hall from each other, but also for everyone else. Damn, being a boss is really hard. Zhang Chang had a slight headache, while Yang Chaoyue and Chang Yu glared at each other angrily, as if a battle was about to begin. "Okay, Coco can live in the West Unit on the first floor, and you two can pick another floor." Zhang Chang suddenly had an idea and directly assigned the position across the hall to his cousin. Yu and Coco, also Yang Chaoyue and Chang Yu, looked at Zhang Chang together. At this point, the two of them were united in their hatred. "We've been fighting for half a day, and the result is that someone else is getting the better deal?" Zhou Qianqian and the others next to them also looked at Li Coco in an instant. "There's another one?" Li Coco was also dumbfounded. "No, they're fighting among themselves, why did they drag me into it? And I'm suspected of being my cousin's woman?" She was at a loss for words. "What are you thinking?" "She's my sister, and she lives on the same floor as me." "Is that a problem?" Zhang Cheng said to the two of them in a bad mood. "So it turns out she's your sister. No wonder she's in a high position at such a young age." For a moment, it seemed like there were many exhalations of relief in the lobby. "Then I'll live on the second floor in the east." Yang Chaoyue was the quickest to respond. If the first floor is no good, then she chose the second location that was closest to Zhang Chang. "I'll take the second floor, west side." Chang Yu was a bit slow to react, but since they were both on the second floor, they didn't bother arguing, as it didn't really matter much. "Mr. Zhang, didn't my mother come yesterday? Where did she choose?" Su Qingqing raised her hand and asked. As soon as this question came up, everyone present looked at Zhang Cheng again. Especially Chang Yu and Yang Chaoyue. Zhang Cheng didn't go to their place yesterday, could it be that he went with Su Wanqing? It shouldn't be, she's so old. Teacher Su chose the third floor, you go to the third floor. Zhang Cheng said with a neutral expression. His appearance made Cheng Yu and Yang Chaosui feel a little less suspicious. Su Wanqing should have come to pick out the house in advance, there's no such thing. After all, the age difference is too big. Then we'll take the east unit on the third floor, I'll live with my mother. Su Qingqing said obediently. Her thoughts were the same as Su Wanqing's, and she didn't want to live alone. She said that if they got one set for one person, the third floor west unit would also be theirs, and they could leave it empty if they didn't want to live there. Zhang Cheng nodded, fully prepared for their future happiness. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Su Wanqing sweetly thanked him. Then we'll take the fourth floor east and west units. Xiao Qianqian and Lin Xingban wanted the third floor, but there were no more left, so they had to settle for second best. Yu Meng never dared to speak. Among the people present, except for Lin Zhang, everyone was hotter than her, but Lin Zhang was still Qiao Qianqian's friend, so she didn't dare to speak. Now that everyone had picked, she spoke up. Then I'll take the east unit on the fifth floor. Okay, that's it. You can go to the property management company to register your fingerprints and facial recognition later. If you have any requests, you can also talk to the butler. Zhang Cheng said one sentence and hurriedly left. It's a headache being around a bunch of women. Back at the East household on the first floor, Zhang Cheng sat directly next to Su Wanqing, reclined directly over there, rested his head on her beautiful legs, sighed, and wondered if it was right or wrong to have arranged them to be together. Su Wanqing gently placed her two white jade hands on his forehead, pressed lightly with the soft pads of her fingers, and laughed lightly. Have you seen The Legend of Shen Huan? You'll have a headache a lot in the future. Zhang Cheng laughed when he heard this. That was the harem, and this is the company's welfare housing. Can it be the same? Su Wanqing's mouth corners slightly depressed. Even if she is a gentle and good-natured person, she can't help it anymore, and she said in a bad mood, I don't see any difference. A mature woman's gaze is indeed poisonous. She had a vague feeling in her heart. It is estimated that the place will be as chaotic as Yongxi's harem in the future. In the lobby of the apartment, a group of young women obviously did not realize this. Although there were skirmishes over the positions. But now that the distribution was complete, each of them had been given a high-end apartment worth millions, and they were all beaming with joy, excitedly going to experience the house they had chosen themselves. Su Qingqing also arrived on the third floor with great anticipation, first going to the east unit to take a look, then the west unit, but she didn't see her mother. She was suddenly a little puzzled. Didn't her mother arrive yesterday? Where the hell is she? Suddenly, a thought occurred to her, and she immediately hurried downstairs. The door to the east room on the first floor was still open, so Su Qingqing just pushed it open and entered. Sure enough, she saw her mother, but Su Wanqing was just sitting on the sofa, her posture dignified, her back straight, her bearing and demeanor like that of a noble lady, while Zhang Cheng was lying down in a casual position, his head resting on her lap, as she gently pressed his temples. Mom, you too. Su Qingqing was dumbfounded. Could it be that her guesses from yesterday were correct? The two people in the room were enjoying the peace and warmth when suddenly Su Qingqing barged in, and both of them froze for a moment. Qingqing, why are you here? Zhang Cheng sat up, feeling a little guilty. He was being served by someone's mother, and as a result, his daughter saw it. And it was a little embarrassing. Su Wanqing, on the other hand, was not just a little guilty, but her whole body was numb. She looked like this. And her daughter had seen her. When she is extremely ashamed, she will hide it with anger. Su Wanqing stood up in an instant and said in a very unpleasant tone, Su Qingqing, who taught you that you can barge into someone's room without knocking? As a mother, she naturally suppressed her daughter. Su Qingqing was about to ask a question, but at this moment, she was directly confused by Su Wanqing. Yes, I'm sorry. She instinctively apologized.